per gemstone? 41 pence per gemstone. And look at the size of them. Look at the carat weight. Light balls. Home decor. In fact, you've got 2 tie-backs here. Imagine. JFXC18, collect it in Greater London, new telephone caller. Nicola in Wiltshire, Ali in Essex, collect it in Essex. Wendy in the West Midlands, Emma in Buckinghamshire, Gertrude in the West Midlands. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. These deals this hour are incredible. Get involved and open your order if you haven't done so already. One postage in any one day, so from midnight last night right through till midnight tonight. 1 P&P at £3.95. Bertha's in. Linda, new telephone caller. Ellen, Anne, new telephone caller. Nicola, loads of you there. Well done if you managed to get those. I've got 5 metres of pearls. 5 metres of pearls coming up for you a little bit later on. Right, some more agate. Look at these big cabochons, all drilled for you as well. My favourite's the green one. Isn't this amazing? Look at the banding. This is typical of this gemstone. Fabulous colours you've got here as well. Something for everyone. Again, all you'd have to do is take a larger jump ring. In fact, you could use one of your sterling silver ones out of the sterling silver pack if you wanted to. Pop it onto a chain. Straight onto a chain, straight onto some cord. OIXC27. All 3, you're guaranteed to get the blue, the green and the purple stripe agate in your pack. Really easy to work with. Great if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Very little jewellery making required. So I'll just show you. All you've got to do is open a jump ring. These are 925 sterling silver. You might like to use these. You might want to use something else. So obviously you'd use your pliers. Open and close your jump ring, and all you've got to do is pop that onto a chain. I've got a 925 sterling silver chain. Again, you might like to use plated. It's entirely up to you. Add your jump ring, whoopsie, and add your clasp. That's it. And you'll do it even quicker because you'll have the tools. OIXC27 for £4.95. That is an amazing price point. Sterling silver findings pack coming up for you a little bit later on. Memory wire coming up for you in 1 auction's time as well. It's all about the bundles this hour. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Right, I've got that jump ring stuck. Excellent. Do that in just a jiffy. Memory wire. Oh, this is brilliant. Memory wire is fab. Last time we had a bundle like this, very, very popular indeed. Now, again, if you're not particularly advanced at jewellery making, if you're fairly new to jewellery making, if you want to do some really quick designs, these are ideal. And you may have seen, I nearly put them in today actually, I wish I had now. Claire MacDonald a couple of weeks ago made some big hoop earrings using the memory wire, showed us how to make them. It was really, really quick, really simple. You'll be able to find that tutorial online if you go and have a look, and I'm sure it'll be on the Facebook page as well. She just took 1 coil of the memory wire, added 2 little beads, so 2 little, I think they're maybe 4mm spacer beads, and a gemstone drop in the middle. They look incredible and they are so on trend at the moment as well. So you've got 2 different colours. You've got the rose gold and you've got the silver. So the bracelets both have 14 coils, the rings both have 14 coils, and the necklace both have 10 coils on there as well. So we can use these in lots of different ways, obviously as is intended, but also for things like hoop earrings with the bracelet memory wire. You can use these as a kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Not an outline, as a like your tree of life, you know, like your kind of frame, if you like, your frame for your tree of life. So we could do that on one of the larger ones and use that as a window hanging. If you wanted to do a massive tree of life in the centre there with chips and nuggets, you could do that. So they're really, really fantastic. We're at £4.95, Pete, I know. RDXC23 multi-buy. This is the first memory wire bundle I've had in, I can't tell you how long. Like, I don't even remember a time that I bought you a memory wire bundle before. This is brilliant. Sold out. Sold out. Right, one more auction before the pearls. Oh my days. Bracelets, ready made. have a look at these. No jewellery making required. Could be stocking fillers. Present drawer. Anyone got a present drawer? I do have a present drawer, genuinely, because I'm not on Facebook. I don't have a personal page on Facebook. Don't do social media very well. I'm pretty sure that these days people only remember birthdays because of Facebook. So I forget a lot. So I do have a present drawer. These are perfect for that. If anybody pops around for a cup of tea, mentions their birthday last week or yesterday, I've got your present upstairs. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. I'll just go and get it upstairs. 170 carats. You could add jump rings into the centre of these if you wanted to. No problem at all. Just pop your jump rings in there. So you've got 3 gemstones here. You've got your ruby zoisite, your dumortierite and your seraphonite here. So your dumortierite, we don't see it very often actually, beautiful gemstone. Aluminium borosilicate is what you have with this gemstone. Comes in lots of different colours. Comes in browns, pinks, violets, blues. Beautiful gemstone. They're just so wearable. You just throw them on. Shopping, school run, lunch in. I was going to say lunch out. Lunch in. Drive through. Drive through. Drive through. £3.31 per bracelet.
Drive through.
Pete's like, did someone mention the drive-through? VGUP63 is your code for those. And again, multi-buy. Stack them up. You can add charms to these. You can add jump rings to them if you want to. Lots and lots of options to add to these. 0800 644 655. One size fits all. It's elasticity you've got here. So really, really wearable. If you're not sure of somebody's ring size, if you're not sure if somebody's got their ears pierced, perfect, perfect gift. I'm thinking Christmas crackers, obviously. Well done. Make sure you're checking out for those. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, we're doing it. Do you want an absolute steal of a deal on pearls? Of course you do, Star By. Oh, do you know, I cannot believe what we are about to do. This is just ridiculous. Now, pearls, I think for lots and lots of us, we all have this kind of perceived value, don't we, with pearls? We always think they are really expensive. I always thought they were really, really expensive. And I think the reason for that is because I've seen the Queen wearing them. Every day of the week she wears her pearls. So I associate them with royalty. You tend to see them in boutique jewellers, don't you? Boutique jewellers, they can be thousands of pounds depending on the pearl itself. So for example, if it's a South Sea pearl, you know, golden South Sea pearls command huge prices. Tahitian pearls can command huge prices. If it's a perfectly spherical pearl, it can command an absolute premium price tag. Pearls, some pearls are natural. So we can look at pearls, I might say that are natural in colour, but they're not natural as in grown in the sea, if you like. So pearls grow in the sea. And those kinds of pearls, those natural pearls that are grown in the ocean, again, will command premium prices. You may be familiar with a chap called Mikimoto. If you love your pearls, you're probably familiar with Mikimoto. So Mikimoto spent years and years trying to recreate a pearl. So trying to grow a pearl. And basically, Thomas Edison, who was a very good friend of his, said, you're never, ever going to do it. You're never going to succeed. You're never, ever going to be able to recreate that. Now, obviously, when anybody tells us we can't do something, I think everybody's the same. I think it makes you even more determined. Mikimoto spent even more time, many, many years, trying to get it just so, and he succeeded. And it is thanks to Mikimoto that we now have freshwater cultured pearls. So they are not pearls that grow in the ocean. They are pearls that grow on pearl farms in very controlled environments. Now, with that, actually, we can get a very, very perfect pearl, if you like, because if you imagine the ocean, oceans have currents, they can be very, very rough. Whereas your farms, your pearl farms, are like lakes, if you imagine, very calm waters, very controlled environments. So we can get some incredible results from our freshwater culture pearls. I've always said that I'm never ever going to turn down the perfectly round pearl, but my preference are the irregular shapes. That's just me. For me, if you see a synthetic, okay, if you see faux pearls, they are always perfectly round. You never see them in irregular shapes. If I see these around the neckline of anyone, you can bet your bottom dollar they are the real deal because they're irregular shapes. They are stunning. And again, it's Mikimoto that put that irregular pearl back on the catwalk many, many years ago. So we're talking kind of 3-5 years ago, that the irregular pearls, especially the big kind of Baroque metallic pearls as well, took the fashion industry by storm, took the pearl industry by storm. And even the gents are wearing them. Harry Styles loves to wear his pearls. But they are a huge, huge fashion statement now. So we're kind of stepping away from tradition a little, bringing them into the modern age. But actually with these, we can still be very, very traditional, can't we? Because we've got these very traditional hues here. We're seeing the lavenders, the lilacs, we're seeing the peaches, the ivories, the whites in here. You've got a mixture of all of those colours, which are fab. Now, let's just remind ourselves here that we're looking at 5 strands. An average strand here at Jewellery Maker is 38 centimetres in length. Not these. They are each a metre long, okay? So we are talking 5 metres of pearls. Now, I would be coming in for these, and you know, later on I'd come in for the 925 sterling silver findings. I would find 2 of the pearls, I don't know, the peach, the lavenders, whatever, the whites, the ivories, and I would use my 925 sterling silver findings, and I would make a pair of earrings. Now, pretty much every guest designer here at Jewellery Maker will tell you that if they are making a pair of earrings, and using 925 sterling silver, they won't sell them for anything less than £20, depending on the gemstone. Obviously, it could be more, but won't sell them for anything less than £20. Now, that's entirely up to you, whatever you want to do. But bearing in mind, we're already down to £20 per strand. Now, let me just show you what 1 metre can do. So with 1 metre, that's just 1 strand, I could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet from this strand if I wanted to. I could layer this up so many times around the wrist as well for £20 for 1 strand. Now, if you're selling a pair of earrings at £20, that's your money back on the whole strand. I'm going to have to count these, Ross. Bear with. I'm just going to count 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60. Let's say about 170 pearls. So that is approximately 85, I think, earrings, pairs of earrings. You know, either way, it's a huge amount of earrings. That would work out, look at that. Ho ho. 57 pence per pearl for 1 strand. Isn't that just the epitome of opulence right there? Oh, honestly, decadence depicted. This is incredible. It's like a little treasure chest, isn't it? These are amazing. Now, can I just say as well, have a look at this strand. Right, so this strand, there's probably about 300 pearls on here. Once upon a time, and this is going back some time now, once upon a time we had a strand of seed bead pearls just like this that was a metre long length, okay? And the price tag for this 1 strand was the price tag on your screen right now. We had a strand, a metre long strand that was £99. excellent. That was the deal that we got at the time. That's how things work with gemstones. Today, these are £20 per strand. Oh, we're not done there, sorry. All of you, can I just say there's over 75 in baskets right now. How many did I have, Ross? Okay, we started with 53. Nearly half of the stock has gone, and I've got over 70 in baskets. Can I just remind you that nobody will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. It'll be time to go off air by the time you get to the end of those, peeps. 5 meters in total. What was that, sorry, Ross? It's about... Oh, I love that. Ross says it's about the size of 2 Christmas trees, unless you come to the Stewart household. About the size of 2 Christmas trees. It's 2.5 times the size of Andre the Giant. He was huge, wasn't he? 2.5, I mean 5 meters. That's high. That's 5 of my daughter. My daughter's just reached a metre. That's 5 of her. She has. Look, look, look. Now this is really, really decadent. Oh, these pearls. Oh my gosh. Everybody pays the final low price. None of you are paying £99.95. Like, this is absolutely bonkers. What are we doing? I've got 5 meters of genuine freshwater cultured pearls for £12 a strand. What? Sorry. Oh my gosh. It doesn't say. Okay. They're natural in colour. Ross is just double checking because somebody's asking the question, are they natural? Natural in their colour. We can't find anything on our system that says that these have been bleached in any way. So we'll double check while you're coming through and checking them out. 0800 644 655. That is an absolutely bonkers low price. This is why you watch, you see. Linda in Nottinghamshire, Phyllis in Warwickshire, Melissa in Cambridgeshire, Mary in Worcestershire, Wendy in the West Midlands, Teresa's got 2, Shannon in Norfolk, Debbie in Middlesex, Janet in Buckinghamshire, Therese in Tyne-and-Wear, Collector in Greater London, Ali in Essex, Eunice in Surrey, Bon in Kent, Hazel in Derbyshire, Patricia in Kent, Sue in Wiltshire, Anne, you're on the web there, Danuta in Hertfordshire, Collector in Cumbria, Collector in Greater London, Debbie in Worcestershire, Karen in Sussex, Meg in Cornwall, new telephone caller, Beverly, Chloe, Collector, Mary Hilda. You need to check out. These are, I can confirm, natural in their colour. Can we put that price back up? No. 0800 644. I mean, this might be something to take into consideration. Do you know what? For a minute, like, you know, there Ross was just, I mean, I guess you just do what you've got to do. But really, we should have stayed at £99.95. These are natural in their colour. Okay, so we said about 100 and... Did we say about 160? 170. I haven't even mentioned the sizes. I'm so sorry. I'm so blown away. So these larger ones are 6 by 7 millimetres in size. And your smaller ones, 2 by 1 millimetres in size. So 160, there's 3 strands of those. 160, 160 and 160, plus 300 and 300, approximately. 1,080. 1,080 pearls. Oh my. Okay, we'll call it 1,000, should we, for argument's sake? Yeah. 6 pennies per pearl, averagely. I've got 10 left. Do you know what? I've got over 100 in baskets. This is nuts. Jill in Greater Manchester, Julie in Yorkshire, new telephone caller, Danuta Adele, Cumbria, Greater London, Debbie in Worcestershire, Karen in East Sussex, Meg in Cornwall, Chloe in Caerphilly, Collector in Suffolk, Collector in Dorset, Mary, Hilda, Patricia. You're going to have to check out. There are so many of you. that are going to miss out, so many of you. It's like £4.56 for a 38 centimetre strand. Debbie in Middlesex, you're absolutely right. Imagine if but that's what we are doing. I was just going to say, imagine if we did that, but that's what we're doing. That's incredible value. Do you know, I'm pretty sure, like I'm thinking now, so, you know, Christmas is going to be different this year, isn't it? So I'm thinking with this bundle, I could make so many pairs of earrings, and I could just pop them in a little jiffy bag. It's going to cost nothing to post them, is it? Nothing, because they're so lightweight, and just send them off to all the people, you know, in my family, friends this year that, you know, perhaps are not going to have as good a day as they thought, or for whatever reason, you know, instead of a Christmas card. Instead of a Christmas card, if you're getting married next year, wedding favours, gifts from the mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, your next door neighbour at this price. This is nuts. 0800 644 655. There are over 80 in baskets and 6 chances left. That's all we've got. That's all we've got. Well done. A massive, massive well done if you managed to get those. Oh, should we do the findings on the back of that? Because I just think, I mean, I don't know about you, but again, it's personal preference, isn't it? At the end of the day, when it's just £12 per strand, maybe we could use base metal findings. Again, it's personal preference, it's entirely up to you. If you're selling, I would say most definitely that a customer would expect a precious metal with a pearl. They kind of just go hand in hand. It's exactly what a pearl, a genuine pearl, deserves. That's crazy. So findings packs, I cannot tell you the last time I had a 925 sterling silver findings pack. In fact, yesterday was the first time I'd actually had any 925 sterling silver. Since I've been back, I'm pretty sure, in terms of findings, in terms of essentials. I mean, can I just say, with the findings pack, we have, how many do we have? 54. So actually, every single one of you that got the pearls will be able to get the findings as well, okay? So we had 52 of the pearls, and I've got 54 of the findings. So everybody that got the pearls will be able to do it. Now, the first thing that I asked when I came back, so again, I was furloughed from March to September. So when I came back, I thought, I can't check all my emails. Looked at my inbox, I'd got over 2,000 emails. So there's just no way I can read them. So I just asked, is there anything that I need to know? What do I need to know? What's really important before I go on air? What should I say? What shouldn't I say? Is there anything I need to be reminding our customers about? And the first thing I was told was about the price rise of sterling silver. So a couple of years ago, sterling silver had gone up by 30%. That was the biggest price rise I'd seen in my 15 years in the industry. This year, it's gone up by 40%, sterling silver. It's gone up massively, okay? So by coming in and getting this bundle today, you're making a great saving. This is a huge, huge opportunity. Going forward, I cannot guarantee prices like this again. And the thing is, you know, obviously we pride ourselves on coloured gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, and we can always negotiate amazing deals with gemstones. There is a lot less room for negotiation when it comes to precious metals. You know, they are what they are. It really is that way with precious metals. Sterling silver always comes with a 925 stamp. So 925 basically means 92.5% pure silver. Okay, so we're looking at a really, really high silver content there. The other 7.5% will be made up with other materials such as copper, for instance. So you're looking at something that is incredibly strong. 92.5% pure silver and then 7% copper, let's say, makes it incredibly strong, very strong in terms of durability and wearability. Now, personally, and again, it's just my personal opinion, I would recommend 925 over gold. Gold is much softer as a precious metal. Obviously, it's more expensive as well, but it is much softer as a precious metal. I love 925 sterling silver. Absolutely love it. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So it will never, ever be beaten on luster. So if you want that shine, if you want that luster, then 925 sterling silver is the way to go. Even if you're not using this 925 with your pearls, even if you were to use, let's say, just 5 jump rings with some cord, okay? So you're not even using gemstones, but you're using cord. These will add value. If you are using seed beads and you add 925 sterling silver, these will add value. Wherever you are using your 925 sterling silver, it will add value. Do you know what always makes me laugh about 925 sterling silver? You know, like if you went to Thomas Sabo, or let's say, I don't know, let's say, yeah, Beaverbrooks or H&M, any high street jewellers, 925 sterling silver, wherever you buy it, wherever, is 92.5% pure silver. So whether you're buying your 925 sterling silver from Thomas Sabo, whether you're buying your 925 sterling silver from somewhere like Pandora, whether you're buying it from Jewellery Maker, you're still getting exactly the same thing. It's 92.5% pure silver. However, here at Jewellery Maker, you are going to get the best price. So let me just take you through exactly what you have in your findings pack here. You have a 50 centimetre length of 925 sterling silver chain. Look at the sparkle on this. I love it when we do the diamond cut on the chain. It looks so sparkly. You've got 4 of your larger eye pins there. Can I just have the breakdown on my screen, please, Ross? That's all right. Just because I haven't got time to count them all. That's the one. So you've got your diamond cut chain, 18 inches in length. You've got 925 sterling silver. It says basic pack, which is 40 pieces. So these are things like your 2mm spacer beads. I've got crimp tubes in here and crimp covers as well. We've got jump rings in here, which are really handy because these are the smaller jump rings as well. So these ones are 3mm, I think, in your inner diameter, 5mm on your outer diameter. You've got your larger jump rings here, which are 7mm in size. There's absolutely tons of these in here. 50 pieces in your jump rings you've got there. You've got a toggle clasp in here as well. You've got one pair of shepherd's hooks, and you've got 3 lobster claw fastenings and 2 bolt ring clasps as well. There's an absolute abundance of 925 sterling silver here. This is phenomenal. 0800 644 655 or on the website jewellerymaker.com. Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Eileen in Hampshire, Judith in Greater London. You're there. Congratulations to you. Janet in Buckinghamshire, Sarah Ann in Durham. Diane in Kent, Bridget in Cambridgeshire, Josephine in Cambridgeshire, Hilda in North Yorkshire, Katie in Berkshire, Collector in Greater London. I am definitely thinking Christmas with these, about all these pieces of jewellery that we'll be able to make, the amount of money that we will be able to save by making genuine gemstone jewellery. You have probably, I don't know what, about 50, 60 findings in here in total. 125 in total. Woo! 39 pence per finding. That's incredible for solid sterling silver. Janet in Buckinghamshire's just checked out Collector in Greater London. Sarah Ann, you need to check out. I've got telephone callers coming through, loads of you on the phone lines. You just need to action your calls by pressing your number 1 button. That will put you through to the call centre. You'll have these home in a couple of days' time. Now, I do understand that it's really not the kind of price point where we can freely multi-buy. But this is a great opportunity, huge opportunity to get yourself a load of 925 sterling silver here. Absolutely fantastic. And if you just want to pop one pearl, imagine one of those pearls on one of these snake chains. I've got a bundle of chains coming up for you. These are gorgeous. Have a look at these, Pete. Look at these. No, not at all. Director Ben says, are they all twisted and tangled? No. Oh, yeah, maybe there. Gillian Greater Manchester says, oh, my word, I've got the amazing pearl bundle. Woohoo! Yes, Jill in Greater Manchester. Another message from Wendy in the West Midlands. The profit on this bundle is off the chart. Unbelievable, thank you. And that's the thing, isn't it? Like, even if we sold those pearls, the larger pearls, which you'd never do, but even if we sold them at £2 a pair, the profit is nuts, isn't it? It really, really is. Wow, well done if you managed to get those. Do check the website. If you've just joined us, by the way, we've had some incredible bundles. We've had memory wire, we've had sterling silver, amazing pearl bundle. I've got your chains coming up for you very, very soon as well. 925 sterling silver. Bigger bundles, bigger savings. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let's bring, this is number 9, Ross. This just looks like an absolute stash and a half here. Oh my word. Look at all of these. I've got 2 microfaceted gemstone strands in here. Wow. Okay. So it says brand new on your graphics, but that's because the graphics haven't been updated. This was launched on Friday, so they've only been on once before. Is this turquoise? Is this turquoise? Oh my gosh. Look at these. I don't have enough hands. Look at, well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 gemstone strands. Wowzers. Would you look at these? I've got 15 carats of your multicoloured fluorite, faceted rounds, 2mm, 210 carats. Look at these lapis, 8mm in size. 235 carats of your amethyst nuggets there. 5 carats of your black rutile quartz, microfaceted. 700 carats of exceptional tiger's eye you've got here. 85 carats of turquoise, OMG, look at these. Oh, they are stunning. 95 carats of smoky quartz plain rounds, they're 8mm in size. Wow, I love this, something for everyone. This is a great starter pack actually, isn't it? If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, come in and get all these gemstones. You've got different sizes, different shapes, something for the girls, something for the guys. These are ace, I love them. 7 strands, £39.95. Now, we know the situation with turquoise. Prices are on the rise. This is a beautiful strand you've got here. £39.95. That works out to... £5.70 per strand. GZXC 19 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. There's so many beautiful. I wouldn't even know where to start with this bundle. Me being me, I'd probably go for the smoky quartz stretches, tiger's eye, individual pendants. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Look at the chatoyancy on this tiger's eye. Ooh, oh, would you look? It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Again, we start introducing 95 sterling silver. Think of the prices you could be selling this for. Think of the amount of money you could be saving by gifting as well. Tiger's eye with the gallery wire. Says direct to Ben. Yeah, definitely. That's an amazing purchase. Well done. Keep coming through and keep checking out. Right. Oh. Wow. Chrome dioxide bundle. Do you know, the first thing that's going through my head is the amount of time it would have taken to mine this much chrome dioxide. Imagine the tree of life designs we could create with this. 70 carats of your small nuggets you've got here, 230 carats of your small nuggets again. Right, okay, they're not small, they're huge. 230 carats of small nuggets, they're massive. They're 12 by 6mm in size. We've got a 70 carat strand and a, oh, hang on, there should be something else. I've got a 70 carat strand, a 230 carat strand, a 90 carat strand, and a 15-inch mixed shape. Oh, that'll be this one, let me see. Does it say 3 on there? It's got 4 on mine, but then it just says set of 3. Never mind. 0800 644 655. Either way, we're getting a massive, massive carat weight of chrome dioxide for £79. No, not £79. Completely natural. Look at the colour that you have here. 100% natural. Steve Bennett spent 3 days at this mine and saw nothing come out. The mining season for this gemstone is tiny, teeny tiny. This could be a whole week's worth of mine in here, genuinely. LFPO79 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Pressure option number 1. Remember, you've got a 60-day money back guarantee. If there's too much to cope with, check it out. Come back to your wish list a little bit later on, see what you've checked out. You can adjust it. You can add things on. You can take things off. Up quantities, down quantities, whatever you need to do. You've got until midnight tonight. Your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped, which is the following working day. LFPO79 is your code. That's an absolute steal at $18.95. Wowzers. Right. Yeah. Number 7, Ross. There's a lot of rounds in here. Really versatile. Oh, look at this one. Oh, this is like my favourite colours. The multicoloured Terra Jasper. It's been ages since I've seen this gemstone. I love these colours. Look at this. Isn't this fab? I think great for autumn as well. Simple stretchy bracelet. On average, our strands are 38 centimetres. With that, you could get 2 stretchy bracelets, no problemo. 2 bracelets from that strand. 2 bracelets from this strand. One for the gents. 2 bracelets from this strand. 2 bracelets from this strand. 2 bracelets from this strand. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. I can make 10 bracelets. 10 stretchy bracelets with what I have here, if that's what you wanted to do. Obviously, you don't have to. Massive bundle of your Terra Jasper. Multicoloured purple, blue, and your orange. I'm loving them. 8mm rounds as well. 8mm, great size for stretchy bracelets, but also great just to pop 1 or 2 onto head pins for individual pendants or earrings. They're great. IQ XC26 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. That's a great bundle. Very autumnal, I think. And also great for the guys. 42 available. New telephone caller. Collect it in Greater London. Michelle in Dessau. That'll be France, Pete. Hazel in Derbyshire. Director Ben thinks it's pronounced Dukes Sevres. Michelle did text in once upon a time and tried to help me out. Never been good with my French. Pamela in Greater Manchester. Collect it in Essex. Claire in Bristol. You're there as well. Congratulations. Elizabeth in Denbighshire. Well done. Bridget, you've just checked out. Collect it in Paris. You're there. Well done. £27.95. What a lovely, lovely bundle. I like these in a gents bracelet. Do you know, I love the fluidity of the wheels as well. It's a bit like the snake chain that you get, sterling silver snake chain. You've just got such amazing fluidity. They're great, aren't they? New telephone caller, Hazel in Derbyshire. Pamela, make sure you're checking out. Collect it in County Tipperary. Well done to you on the website. You've just managed to check out as well. Keep coming through. Keep checking out. Now, if you have just switched on, if you've just tuned in, there are still some deals available at JewelleryMaker.com. Every auction that we've had on air today, when we finish, goes straight onto our website at the on-air price. If it says sold out, unfortunately, you won't be able to get it, but prices will remain until 8 AM tomorrow morning. So you can still get these deals. Amazing. Yes. Now these agates. Oh, these are very Botswana-y. Look at the colours. Stormy skies. That's what these remind me of. Look at the diet. Look at that glow. I love it when we get that. Absolutely stunning. These are huge as well. Beautiful tumbles. EJXC07. 606 carats. Oh, look at the banding. Look at the banding. Oh, so unique and individual. Textbook agate. Famed for this beautiful band. I love the diaphanity. It's almost a bit moonstony, isn't it, with that glow you've got in these. Again, greys very on trend at the moment, not just in your clothing, but in your home decor as well. They really are beautiful. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 averagely per strand. £27.95. I might be tempted just to join all those together. Some new cord, not in between each one, over the head necklace. Lots and lots of weight in these. EJ XC07. I did say there was 26. Okay. Ross isn't happy with that price. He's going to take them to £1 each for you this afternoon. evening even. Brand new, lowest ever price. Make sure you're checking out. £25.95 for you this afternoon. Evening, again, I've just reminded myself it's the evening and I'm still calling it afternoon. 0800 644 655. James in Greater London, collector in Essex, Beryl's there, congratulations. Anne, you've just joined me, Linda's there, congratulations to you. 1 postage, take advantage. Well done if you managed to get those. Sterling silver chains coming up for you later on. There's an absolute deal to be had with those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sterling silver chains. Look at the designs. Liquid silver. 7 o'clock this evening. I love them. Love sterling silver. Should we do some Swarovski? Yeah, I love these ones. Double Trouble, Glitz, Glamour. We may not be going out just yet, but we definitely will. I'm just organising New Year's Eve 2021 instead. That's what I'm going to do. I think it's wise, and I think it's going to be the best party ever. Whoa. The fire in these. Oh my gosh. Genuine Swarovski. If you're using Swarovski in your designs, yes, Peter. If you're using Swarovski in your designs, that's the dippy focus. Look at that fire. Wow. Oh, £14. No. There's 2 chains here. Look, even just one of these. You can take the Swarovski out of the cup if you want to. If you're confident in claw prong setting, you could just claw prong set one of these Swarovski. Do you know how much this would be in a Swarovski store? Shall I count how many there are on each chain? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 65. 65. Wow. I mean, glitz, glamour, sparkle, fire. £7 each. I could make 4 bracelets. There's no way you'd get one of these bracelets in a Swarovski store for £3.50. You would be laughed out of the shop. Let's go for number 10. Do you know, I'll be completely honest, I looked at it and I thought, I don't know what it is, that's why I'm going to pick it out. I can see the blues, it looks kind of chrysocolar-y with its colours. I love the spaces. K2 Jasper. Sometimes K2 Jasper is very white with the blue kind of, you remember blot paper at school and having a cartridge pen? Anyone? No. And you'd put the pen onto the paper and it would kind of seep into the blot paper. That's what it reminds me of. These patches of blue are azurite in the gemstone. Completely natural. I love the spacers in these ones as well. I think these kind of neutral tones are perfect for autumn. I love them. I really love these. I love the shape of them as well. Faceted points. 0800 644 655. 100 carats, I know. 100 carats in each strand. 200 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And one of those goes round the wrist perfectly. So again, 2 bracelets you've got here. £24 and 95 pence. I would literally just restrand. I really like the spacers in between these as well. QUXC56 is your code. 0800 644 655. Check out. Collector in Essex, collector in Greater London, you're there as well. Moira in Bedfordshire, congratulations. Collector in the West Midlands, you've just managed to check yours out as well. Philippa in Renfrewshire, congratulations. New telephone caller in Devon, you're there, I can see there. Just press your number 1 button, confirm you have them home in just a few days' time. 60 days to think about it. That's a long, long time. Right, there's a bundle here, Ross, of pyrite. I love pyrite. It's number 23. These are great. I think these are great. So, unfortunately, we didn't have Fashion Week this month. Every time we do have Fashion Week, we always see the stud designs. You know, think Dior, think McQueen, your big designer names. We see studs, we see metallics. This is what these are reminding me of. you know, that kind of studded design that we see typical of Dior. Alexander McQueen with the skulls as well. Designer look without the designer prices. That's the piece of jewellery that we're going to be able to create with these. And also if you want to add weight to something, if you want to add luster, obviously they go hand in hand with lapis as well, because we get those pyrite inclusions in lapis. I love pyrite, it's one of my favourites. And ironically, never used to like this gemstone. I don't know why. Now I love it. GSXC54 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, 173 carats in total you've got here. 15 to 16 inches in length on your strands, £16. These are, look, what shape are we calling these? Irregular cut beads. They're almost a bit hexagonal, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 60. I'm thinking of beaded beads. You know the lovely beaded beads that Sheila and Jinder Brunwell make a lot? That Jinder. They would look amazing, wouldn't they? Jinder, aka Linda Brunwell. She likes gin. GSXC54, Michelle. Jill in great. Are you absolutely kidding me? Director Ben has only just understood why I call Linda Brunwell Jinder Brunwell. He bet says other people at home that didn't know why I call Linda Brunwell Jinder Brunwell. Because she loves gin. 9 times out of 10, she's on the gin. Not here at Jewellery Maker, obviously. Yeah. I've always wondered what you call a Jinder Brunwell. Brilliant. Right, number 13. Oh. Oh, this. This will be extremely limited. Now, you are very lucky to have an Aqua Praise bundle because this isn't the kind of gemstone whereby we should be kind of bundling this together to do a bit of a clearance price, I guess. Oh my gosh, I love that. Aqua Praise, it's kind of like aquamarine meeting chrysoprase, if you like. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone that actually for years and years and years, nobody really knew what it was. When it was first discovered, it was first thought to be opal. It was first thought to be a type of opal. It's actually a type of chalcedony we're looking at here. Beautiful diaphanity, that inner glow. It's kind of tropical waters, but then on the other hand, I'm thinking icebergs. It's got quite an icy feel to it as well. BOXC59 is your code for this one. 2 times 64 carats. So there's 2 strands you've got here. 2 strands that are very, very long. These are beautiful. Again, have a look at Aqua Praise prices online. It's not the most affordable, let me tell you. £99 and 95 pence. Look at the luster as well because of the faceting you've got here. Only 8 chances available. 0800 644 655. Do you know I would have to use that 925 sterling silver with this as well? It would really add a crispness and value, of course, as well. 0800 644 655. BOXC 57 is your code. A few collectors there. Check out, get your certificate of authenticity with that one. Right. Number 20. Now, how many of these do we have out of? Okay, 33. The newest parcel of Madagascar rose quartz has completely thrown us all. We were all sat here the other day thinking that we'd got kunzite. Have you seen this? This is like a kunzite rose quartz lepidolite cocktail. Absolutely beautiful. Have you ever seen hues like this in rose quartz? You're getting a real cherry blossom, like lavenders going on in here. Everybody, do you remember last week when we had that strand? We had loads of text messages, loads and loads of text messages. They would make the most exquisite flowers, wouldn't they? You've got the perfect shape for petals here. You're getting 2 strands, 140 carats on each, 10 by 14 millimeters, and thank you graphics, we've got 28 pieces on each strand as well. So that's a grand total of 56. 56 beautiful petals you've got here. Only 33 chances. BMXC67. 28 on each, so 56. 56 gemstones in total. 40 pence per gemstone. BMXC67. Ali in Essex, Marilyn in Merseyside, Melissa in Cambridgeshire. Lots of you coming through that have already purchased from us this afternoon and this evening, taking advantage of that 1p&p. Do you know it's £3.95 all day long? Midnight last night, right through until midnight tonight. £3.95. This is a brand new bundle as well. You've never ever seen this one before. It's a great opportunity to get our latest parcel of the Madagascar rose quartz. It's absolutely exquisite. New telephone caller, Miss in Angus. Claire in Bristol, collector in Greater London, collector in Suffolk, Marilyn in Merseyside, Mervat in Shropshire. You're there as well. Another new telephone caller, you've just joined me. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Remember, the name of the game is to check out. Because if you leave it, you leave it to chance. If you miss it,
you miss out.
Yes, Pete. He's got that script down to a T now. BMXC67 is your code for this one. If you've got a phone in your hand, you have absolutely done it, okay? You just need to make sure that you're speaking with the call centre and confirm as soon as you can. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, number 1 Aros. Oh, let me show you this labradorite. Let's twist again. This would have gone fantastically with the kit from earlier on. Still some of the kits available at JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, hello. You see, there's no compromise on the quality just because it's a chip and nugget strand. Oh, do you want to dive into that apatite? Doesn't that look amazing? Oh my, it's like a lagoon. These are beautiful. I love Paraiba. That's all I can think about when I see apatite of this colour. You've got 3 amazing, amazing strands of nuggets. Do you know what? I'd quite like to do a tree of life and just go to town, use all 3 strands. Imagine all those colours kind of randomly mixed into a tree of life design. 650 carats of your sky blue apatite, your iolite, and your labradorite you've got here. Those colours, I'm going to have to twist this labradorite again. It just keeps winking at me. Keeps catching my eye. 3 strands. And, do you know, to be fair, they're 6 because, you know, there's 2 strands, really, in my opinion. Oh, look at the blues, look at the greens. Look at the golden hues coming through. ZKUP46 is your code for these. Oh, do you know, honestly, I could spend all day, every day looking at labradorite. It's one of the most therapeutic gemstones in the world, I think. It's gorgeous. $14.95, that is just £5 per strand. Oh, I wish I had a head cam. If you could see what I can see. This labradorite is unbelievable. It really, really is. Camera 4 doesn't come all this way, does it? No. 0800 644 655. New telephone caller, Miss Angus. Hayley, you're there on the website as well. Congratulations, new telephone callers. Lots of new telephone callers coming through for this one. A massive well done. Chips and nuggets, great with resin. Chips and nuggets, great for achieving texture in your designs as well. They're fabulous. And at £5 per strand, you've got yourself an absolute, banger. Well done. Right, coming up for you after the break. Oh, already? Oh, I see. The chains. It's a good job somebody knows what they're doing. Star by chains. Oh my days. These are just beautiful. Have a look at these. Oh, do you know, I'm going to be honest with you. I know where we're going on price with these. Sterling silver has gone up by 40%, and this is something I've never quite been able to get around my head with what we do with sterling silver, because as I was saying before, gemstones we can negotiate on, brilliant. Sterling silver, yeah, there's a level of negotiation there, but pretty standardly there isn't any room for manoeuvre because it's a precious metal. How we can do this, I really don't know. 6 sterling silver chains that are finished, different designs for you. They are beautiful, absolutely stunning. Now, let me just tell you, the last time I had a bundle like this, I think we actually broke the internet and the phone lines. And we have got a fantastic quantity. I say fantastic, still not going to be enough, is it? Okay, so basically we've got 262, which is a fantastic quantity. Amazing quantity. You need to trust me on this, and you need to be there, and you need to check them out. You are going to get 6 sterling silver finished chains in 3 different designs for the most phenomenal price tag. Now, to date, still, the most affordable 925 sterling silver chain I have ever seen anywhere was £11.99 in a high street jewellers in a January sale. That's still the best price outside of Jewellery Maker that I've ever seen for a 925 sterling silver chain. You know you're buying 925 sterling silver. Not like if you bought it off an auction website, which doesn't always happen, but it can happen sometimes. It's not really 925 sterling silver and it's green in a few days. This is quality, solid 925 sterling silver, and I've got a huge opportunity. If you don't know somebody's ring size, if you're not sure if somebody's got their ears pierced or not, if you have some pendants at home that you need to add chains to, if you're gifting a chain, it's the gift that keeps giving. We can gift somebody a chain at Christmas. Next birthday, we can make them a pendant, buy them a pendant to go on the chain. It can be that interchangeable piece of jewellery. Now, we've got 262 chances. There will be a queue. It's a free telephone number. Are you ready to get checking out? If you can access the web or the app, this is the best way and the quickest, most efficient way to be purchasing. Obviously, we understand not everybody's got the internet, not everybody has a computer or a mobile phone for the app. Whichever way you need to do it, just act quickly. And know that it's a free telephone number. Even if you were to be on hold for an hour, you wouldn't pay a penny. That's never happened here at Jewellery Maker, by the way. Shall we open the auction? Oh. 262 chances will disappear before your eyes. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this evening. I've already got collectors multi-buying for these. A massive, massive well done if you have. You've got 6 18-inch sterling silver chains that are finished. 2 of your snake chains, 2 of your Prince of Wales chains, and 2 of your twisted curb chains in there as well. That curb chain is finished so beautifully, diamond cut, so you get so much luster. Now I'm going to show you these individually so you can have a really, really good look. The weight of this chain is phenomenal as well. Just have a look at the luster through this chain. It's beautiful. 925 sterling silver. We're talking 92.5% pure silver. We are talking the most lustrous, of all of your precious metals. It doesn't get any more lustrous than this. Do you know, I would just wear this one. I would just wear this one by itself. This chain for me doesn't need anything else. It's feminine, it's beautiful, it's delicate. Isn't this gorgeous? It's classic. 0800 644 655. We are already under 200 opportunities for you. There are so many multi-buyers coming through. JPIL 69. £20 a chain at £119 and 95 pence for you this evening. 6 chains, 6 gifts at Christmas. Get our gift boxes, pop them in the boxes. Do you know, I'm going to have to show you the snake chain as well. The snake chain at home, my metallic pearls that I bought, one of them on a head pin straight onto the snake chain. Check out the quality, check out the fluidity that you have in this snake chain. Almost 100 gone, a massive, massive well done. JPIL 69 is your code. 0800 644 655. Now £119 and 95 pence. Can I just say, at this moment in time, there's over 200 in baskets that aren't checking out. And I understand that, I totally get it. You're waiting for that price, but don't wait too long because they will disappear before your eyes. 0800 644 655. Already a queue on the telephone lines. Bear with us, bear with us. It's a free telephone number. £119 and 95 pence. Is not your price tag this evening. Not your price tag. Now, I can see you up in your quantities already. Some of you playing it safe, maybe going for 2. Wait until you see the price tag. Per chain this evening, you are getting an absolute steal for solid 925 sterling silver. £6 and 65 pence per chain for solid sterling silver. Diana in Hertfordshire, Anne-Marie in Durham, Linda in Staffordshire, Sarah Ann in Durham, Julie in Yorkshire, Paula in Durham, Alvina in Merseyside, Collector in County Antrim, Jan, Anne, Collector, Glenda, Deborah, Chloe's there, Jennifer, Collector, Weldon, Jan in Surrey, Bonds there, Avis in Kent, congratulations, Diana in Hertfordshire, Carol in Greater London, Collector in Suffolk, Carol in Nottinghamshire, well done to you, Anne in Berkshire's just got 2, Collector in Greater London has just got 6 of these. 6 sixes, Pete. 36. 36 chains. 36 chains. Do you know what? If you are selling, this is amazing. At £6 and 65 pence per chain. Again, you could double your money easily, I think, on these. If you're not selling and you're gifting, this is 6 Christmas presents that you have here. Birthday presents, Christmas presents, anything in between. At £6, oh, see, look from there. This is why I love the snake chains. How beautiful. Look at the luster. The fluidity is gorgeous. You might quite like to layer some of these up as well. Layer them up together. Lots of texture, lots of 925 sterling silver. Jenny in Suffolk, Ali in Essex, Eunice, Michelle's back in Greater London. Well done to you. Florence in East Yorkshire, Judith, you're there. Barbara in Carmarthenshire, Christine in Essex, Deborah in Colchester. You've just checked out. Collector in Merseyside. Well done to you. Jan in Surrey, Jenny in Suffolk. Well done. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines. I can see you now being answered as well. So if you're in that queue on the telephone lines, please sit tight. It's not costing you a penny. If you've got an option to put us on speakerphone, put us on speakerphone. Go and put the kettle on. Or, you know, it's 7:10, isn't it? Maybe pour something else. Get yourself a nice cuppa or a nice cool drink. And you'll be answered very, very soon. A nice glass of plonk. Director Ben has just learnt what plonk is. A little bit of plonk. JPIL 69 at £39 and 95 pence. I've got people up in their quantities. Again, if you are there waiting to check out, remember the quantity is falling quicker because of people multi-buying in this auction. New telephone caller, Christine in Essex, Collector in Merseyside. Karen in the West Midlands, Collector in Antrim. Jan's there, Anne in Berkshire. Chloe in Belfast, Claire, Jennifer, Greater London, Surrey, Kent, Bedfordshire. Well done, Nottinghamshire, Belfast, Merseyside, Suffolk, Greater London. and Hertfordshire. There are so many of you in for this auction. A massive, massive congratulations. 6 chains. I love the designs. It's like a sterling silver waterfall you've got there, isn't it? £6.65. If you've got access to the web right now, go and have a look. In fact, I'll help you out. What should we go for? Should we go for the snake chain? 925 snake chain. Is it 18 inch, sorry, or 16? It was 18, wasn't it? Snake chain, 18 inches. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what kind of prices we can find. Ah, £69.95 for one. Not making a direct comparison because I don't know the gram weight. 18 inch sterling silver, £144.95. Department store, £31.50. Not bad for a sterling silver chain. Honestly, that's not a bad price for a sterling silver chain. £31.50 for one, or £39.95 for 6. Now, at the moment, there's absolutely tons and tons of you with these in baskets. We're going to have to move on because we're late for the Wall of Fame, okay? So apologies for that, but keep checking out. The computer's having trouble catching up with quantity as well, so we're not sure exactly how many we've got left at this moment in time. Check out as soon as you can, and hopefully we'll be able to recap these very, very soon for you. Now, we are going to let the call centre catch up a little bit as well because there's a few of you waiting. So we're just going to have a break for a couple of minutes. We're going to come back with the Wall of Fame, everything thereafter under 10. See you in a bit.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you're still on the phones for the last auction, the chains, stay exactly where you are. We will get to you. The queue time at the moment is approximately 1.5 minutes, so it's gone down a lot during the break, which is brilliant. Free telephone number. And if you still have the chain in your basket, over 100 of you do at the moment, but you're not all going to be successful. You do need to check out before that price tag goes back up. So, Wall of Fame. This happens every night here at Jewellery Maker at 7 o'clock, a little bit late tonight, so I do apologise for that. It's a competition that we've been running since day dot. Basically, you're making jewellery anyway. just send us the pictures. It couldn't be any easier. Send your pictures into studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. It doesn't have to be jewellery, actually. It could be a jewellery box, could be a tree of life, it could be a wall hanging, absolutely anything. As long as you've used Jewellery Maker components, that's absolutely fine. Send them in. We'll go through our entries every day for you, and then on a Wednesday morning, the winner gets announced. The winner, £100 credited to your account. The runner-up, £50 credited to your account. You're allowed to send one entry every week. Just keep sending them in. We love to see your designs as well. So number 395, Anita Dickinson. Hello. Ooh, look at this. Hello all, JM. This necklace, no way, is my first attempt at working with soutache. Unbelievable. It's inspired by Gemma's brilliant free-form use of the medium, in which she suggested that snake shapes were the inspiration. I remember that design. I felt that my design, admittedly, I made it up as I went along. It emerged as far more reflective of water creatures. All of the components are from JM. Really enjoyed making it and hope you like it. Stay safe, stay well, everyone. Anita. Anita, that's beautiful. Good luck. 396 from Geraldine. Geraldine says, hi everyone at JM. Here is this week's make. My first attempt at embroidered brooches. We got it? There we go. Oh my days. The Kingfisher is 3.5 inches tall and the Flamingo 6 inches and has dangly legs. I love that Flamingo. They are both made with beads and materials from JM. I intended to give them as gifts for Christmas, but I've fallen in love with them, so they're staying with me. Good luck, and thanks to everyone at JM for keeping me sane this year from Geraldine. Geraldine, they're amazing. They've taken ages to make. I don't blame you for keeping them. Number 397 from Laura Haining. She says, hello all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. It's a sterling silver bezel pendant with resin. All components from JM. I love these pendant findings and hope you will get more again soon. So do I, Laura. I love those bezels. They're so easy to work with. That is such a me pendant. Love it. Well done. Next entry, Angela Smith, number 398. She says, hi everyone. This week's Wall of Fame is a wire-wrapped pendant and earring set using apatite microfrosted gems. The pendant is hung on a twisted wire and seed bead choker. All components from JM. Hope everyone is well, from Ange in Yorkshire. Beautiful, beautiful pieces, Angela, well done. Sue Jones, number 399. Hi all at JM. I've been making lots of big hoop earrings. Oh yes, I love them. For me. And she's used pearls and microfrosted topaz and iolite in these. I love making them. All components are from JM. Thanks for such gorgeous supplies. Sue Jones, that's Sue J, very regular customer. Well done, Sue, they are beautiful. Winifred, number 400, she says, hi all at JM. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame are 2 bracelets, one made from amethyst and rose gold plated silver connectors, joined together with jump rings and chain. I've had these for a while and I've kept them as I love them so much. The other bracelet is the same design with rainbow moonstone. I've decided I'm a hoarder when it comes to the things I bought from JM and I can't bear parting with any of them. Need a bigger house. Good luck to all. Keep up the good work. Love, Win. Do you know what, Win? We hear that time and time again. I've seen my mum's stash from JM as well. She needs a bigger house. We've just not got enough storage, have we? They're beautiful, Winifred. Well done. Karen Cowgill, number 401. Hello, JM team. My entry this week is labradorite, hematite, and silver. Wow, love that. Silver-plated necklace and earring suite. All components from Jewellery Maker. Although simple, I'm really pleased with the way this has turned out. Thank you for keeping us entertained and broke through all this mayhem. Good luck to everyone. Karen, I'm with you there, love. Number 402 from Joyce. Joyce says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week. It's a necklace and butterfly back silver plated earrings. They are made with cultured pearls in bronze, white, lemon, pale green, silver and peach with a silver-plated toggle clasp, all from JM. Regards to all, Joyce Berry. Joyce, Good luck. That's a really pretty design. Bronwyn, number 403, she says, hello all to JM. This week's Wall of Fame entry is made from 12mm snakeskin jasper rounds and 925 sterling silver findings. All components were purchased from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes from Bronwyn. My daughter was nearly called Bronwyn. Yeah. Number 404 from Jane. Here is a pair of lovely amethyst and labradorite heart earrings on silver-plated findings. Look at the labrador essence on those. Very difficult to capture the labrador essence. You've done a great job, you really have. All materials from JM. Thanks from Jane. Do you know, stunning designs as always. Good luck to every single one of you. And can I just say as well, it doesn't matter if it's your first attempt at anything. You know, we all have to start somewhere, and we love seeing your designs as well. It's great to share inspiration with everyone else. So make sure you're tuning in. It's tomorrow, Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, make sure you're tuning in tomorrow morning to find out who is the winner. Right, under 10, yes, please. We've got so many treats. Shall we try and get through as many as we possibly can? Oh, look at the quality. Oh my gosh. These have never ever been under £10 before. Okay, under 10. These have never ever been under £10 before. You're going to have to be very, very quick. Look how vivid these are in their colour. I love the shapes of these. 80 carats of your lapis, 18 by 9 to 22 by 11 millimetres in size, 20 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones across the strand. WBSF82 is your code for this one. Never been under 10? In this hour, if you're happy at $9.95, come in and get everything. Get everything you can. Create your wish list. Go back a little bit later on. Decide what you're sticking with, what you're not, maybe what you're upping in your quantities. £9.95 for genuine natural lapis. Brand new lowest ever price. You're the first people to get this amazing strand at this price. Think Bulgari, not Bulgari, sorry, Boucheron, I should say. Boucheron, Van Cleef, all using this gemstone in their designs. This is the real deal. This is natural and incredibly beautiful. WBSF82 is your code, 0800 644 655. Everything going under £10 for you for the rest of the hour. So make sure you're in nice and early. Keep adding to your order. Speedy. Right. What should it be? That's okay. Oh, now look at these appies. Whoopsie. Look at these cubes. How cool are these? All drilled. All drilled. These are cool. I love them. Love the cubes. They really are fantastic. We've got pyrite in here. You've got lapis. This dendrite agate or opal, snowflake obsidian, jaspers in here. So what's this one? This is lovely. These are really, really great. Again, you could create the most amazing kind of tassel necklace with all of these. Just popping them onto head pins, adding them onto chain, over allocated. Keep coming through for those. Right, aquamarine, and look at the colour of these. If you've just joined us, check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything still available from the show so far, that's where you'll find it. Keep checking out, take advantage. Look at these blues, beautiful blues. 8mm rounds, ideal for your simple stretchy bracelets. GYPO68 is your code for this one. £9.95, genuine aquamarine. You've got 185 carats in total. Beautiful tones, from your lighter tones through to those deeper, darker tones in your aquamarine there. GYPO68 gone. Aquamarine. Now look again, look at the colour of these. These are quite Santa Maria-y, aren't they? Wow. The depth of colour in these. 260 carats of your aquamarine long chips, 6 by 9 to 19 by 3 millimetres in size, £7.95. Can you imagine these with some pearls? Beautiful. Oh, the biwa pearls. Yes, Christine in Stirlingshire, Deb in Dorset, James in Greater London, Janice in Angus, Claire in Bristol, congratulations. Deborah, congratulations. I've got Collector there, new telephone callers coming through as well. They've gone. Ooh, perfect. They look like snowballs, don't they? They look like snowballs. Perfect. Christmas charms, glass charms. Look at those. I like these a lot. Now, can I just say it says crackled quartz? Oh, it doesn't look, it looks like a different strand on the recording, Ben. It's fine. Very, very similar, but you really can't see, and obviously we're very close to the crackled effect. It looks like frosted quartz. These are crackled quartz, so what we do is we heat them up to very high temperatures, cool them down really, really quickly, so you get this kind of texture within your gemstone. 15 to 16 inches in length on your strand here, 95 carats. Something you could be doing with this, simple stretchy bracelets, caged earrings with these. They're fabulous. I would be making beaded beads for wine glass charms. Way over allocated, lots of you trying to multi-buy. Anyone missed out on a holiday this year? That's what these make me think of. Do you know what? Plenty of time for holidays. Look at these. Oh, I love these hues. They're massive. Your pastel blue agate you've got here. I love these. Again, simple cords, natural coloured cords. One of these, maybe a tassel on the end. Gorgeous. RHGP 40, just really wearable, aren't they? 2, 4, 6 individual gemstones you've got here. You can see every single one slightly different with the markings on there. And look at this. This one's almost got a river running through it as well. Can you see? You've almost got like a river of transparency. So you get this glow from within. 0800 644 655 RHGP 40 at just £9.95 for you. Amethyst. Oh, this is a finished necklace. And this will be 925 sterling silver. And this is going under £10. Dial in nice and early. Never any question. Oh, this is Zambian as well. Oh my gosh. How many do we have? Okay, single figure quantity. Look at the colour. This, the most intense, deepest, darkest, beautiful amethyst. This is a finished necklace featuring our best ever amethyst, in my opinion. This is gorgeous. CQUP81 is your code. No jewellery making required. Where else are you going to get 103 carats of natural Zambian amethyst in sterling silver for £9.95. Do you know, if we had a £30 price tag on that, I think that would be too low. Wow! Green apatite. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen green apatite. Very, very rare indeed. Definitely one for the collectors. Normally we see apatite in a blue hue. Not today. £9.95. This is completely natural, this apatite. Whoa. Saturation of colour you've got there. Quite Zavarite, isn't it, in its hue, I think. EWRU89 is your code. A collector's gemstone as rare as this should not be going anywhere near £10. Lots of collectors coming through. That would look nice. Just some gold spaces in between. Looks great with the green, doesn't it? EWRU89. Karen in 5, Fiona's there. Sandra's there. Elizabeth's there. Kunzite. I love these nuggets. You could put these with the aquamarine ones. The baby blues and the baby pinks together. Lovely. Completely sold out the aquamarine, of course. 320 carats of kunzite. Kunzite can command big, big prices. And actually, you don't see it all that often. Quite often, maybe in a boutique store, saying if you're going down Bond Street or something in London, maybe you're, what's the one called in America now in the States? What's that place called? I don't think it, no, it's not, where you get all the big designer jewellers. Fifth Avenue, that's the one. 320 carats. Thanks, Ben. Marilyn in Merseyside, Lorraine in Nottinghamshire, James in Greater London. HMGP 37. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge with your very first purchase. $5.95 with your postage as well. We are talking £10. Wow, that's amazing. Lisa in West Yorkshire, Karen in the West Midlands, Teresa in Nottinghamshire, Lorraine, James, Barbara's there, Eunice in Surrey, you're there as well. New telephone caller, congratulations. You've just managed to check yours out as well. Keep confirming, keep coming through, amazing. This would have been a star buy. However, we didn't have the quantity. Look at the sparkle on this. Hestonite garnet under £10. Oh, how many do we have, Ross? Oh, can we do it? Hang on. Ross just needs to check that you can actually do this. This may have slipped through the net. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I do miss you, Ben. Right. This categorically shouldn't be, and if we're honest, actually shouldn't be here. We've made a little bit of a mistake with this one, I think. Ross is still trying to double check. Did you say this has been on air once before? Okay. Well, we don't have to take responsibility for this. We can just blame whoever put it into our schedule. I think that's the best thing to do. Okay. 20 carats. Now, if you are not familiar with your garnet family, now, when we think of garnet, we automatically think of red. I think we all kind of do. This is so Christmassy. But Hestonite garnet is a real rarity. You know, like your mandarin garnet that we see once in a blue moon. I mean, this is absolutely nuts. Just incredible. This is completely natural. A collector's gemstone. Again, you know, it's easy for me, isn't it, to sit here and say, oh, you know, you can't find these gemstones anywhere else. This is a collector's gemstone. All you have to do is type it into a search engine if you've got access to the internet, and you will find the kind of prices that Hestonite garnet of this quality can command. Do you remember me talking about a necklace in, I do keep going to Harrods, I do apologise. Gemma and I, no, not that I physically keep going, I mean, like, I keep taking you back. So last year, Gemma and I went to Harrods and purposely to look at the designer concessions in there. Gemma had never been before, and I kept saying to Gemma, you will not believe what you see, because obviously you see the £2 million necklaces, the £3 million necklaces. You never expect to see something that you perhaps could compare to something we have here at Jewellery Maker. Wrong. We saw so many things, so many things. Gemma's favourite piece at the whole day, she said if she could have taken one piece from Harrods of jewellery, it would have been what was called an icicle necklace by a designer. that looked very much like this Hessonite garnet, graduated in its colour, so it was ombre from the wider point of the icicle down to the point of the icicle. So Gemma could redo that with this very strand. The price tag on that necklace was £15,000. I'm not making a direct comparison. I'm just saying that Gemma could recreate that look with this strand. If she's watching right now, she will be there. JCPO14 for 20 carats of natural shaded Hessonite garnet. Just look at the colours. I'd have to cut this and restrand ombre that beautifully. I think, do you know what? I think I'd have to multi-buy. I think I'd get 4, genuinely. I would get 4 and I would try to recreate that pendant that Gemma and I saw. I don't know how I would do it. I'd ask for lots of advice, but it would look incredible. Just one big icicle of the garnet. Phenomenal. JCPO14 is your code. We're nearly sold out. Debbie in Hampshire, Albini in Merseyside's got 2, Deborah in Colchester's got 2, Stephanie in Berkshire's got 2. Anne in Kent, Lorraine in Nottinghamshire, Collector in Essex, Claire in Northumberland, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Julianne in Bedfordshire, Beryl in Greater Manchester, Fiona in Northumberland, Jill in Greater London, Jill in Greater Manchester, Claire in Bristol, you've got 2, Karen in Fife, Anne in County Cork's got 2, Jan in the Isle of Man's got 2, Molly in Belfast, well done, Marilyn in Merseyside, Richard in South Yorkshire, Meg in Cornwall, Collector in Lanarkshire, Angela in South Yorkshire, Anne-Marie in County Durham, Nikki in None. Guest designer Marky B is in the house, Rita in Belfast, James in Greater London, Anne in Berkshire, Susan in Essex, Sandra in Shropshire, Shandy's there, Sam in West Midlands, Collector in Lanarkshire's just got 2. We've got a single figure quantity available. If you do not check this out now, it will be gone forever. Do you know what? I'm absolutely gutted for guest designer Gemma Crow. Honestly, she would cry if she knew this was on screen right now and she didn't get it. She really would. Susan in Tyne and Weir, Karen in the West Midlands, Sally in South Yorkshire, Helena in Leicestershire. Fastest fingers first for the final few chances. A massive, massive well done. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. Oh, this is beautiful. Where's the pearl? Oh, look at this. If you need to make that very, very quick piece of jewellery, this is beautiful. Have a look. Chain, tick. Pendant, and pearl. All you have to do is glue. Because it's got a precision applicator on. So obviously that will stay on there for now, but it wouldn't permanently. Okay, sorry. We just lost my mic for a second. I do apologise. All you've got to do is glue that on. Hypo cement, precision applicator, brilliant. 24 hours drying time, job done. How pretty is this? 925 sterling silver, gold plated. Look at the size of the pearl. This is going under £10. OZGP53 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to hold this up, Happy. 925 stamp on the back. Not even £9.95. £8.95 is all. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. This is like every occasion. Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries, Mother's Day, just because, yes. OZGP53, there's lots of you multi-buying. This is a genuine pearl. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look. Beautiful, beautiful piece. How many did we have, Ross? How many did we have? 40 chances, half of the stock has gone, obviously. Quite a few multi-buyers on this one as well. £8.95. Where else could we get precious metal and a genuine pearl? It sounds too good to be true, doesn't it? But it's not. This is Jewellery Maker and this is what we do all day, every day. 0800 644 655. Do you know, this is the kind of price point whereby you might just buy now for Mother's Day next year. That's what I'd be thinking. This is crazy. OZGP 53, £8.95. Well done if you managed to get that on. Ross, can I do number 13 and 14? Because last time we had these, they flew out of the door. These are cool. These remind me of something, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is in terms of a gemstone. I'm not sure. Makes me think of unicorns, I know that much. These have been so popular, the coated quartz that we've had. Unicorns, mermaids, rainbows, so on trend at the moment, they really are. This coating just gives you that beautiful colour. £8.95. Look how cool they are. That's a ace recording, Director Ben. I love that. They just look like shards, crystal shards. If you have a close look at the gem, you can see the way the colour changes, the coating down the gemstone. So you kind of start with the golden tone and it's almost ombre to the purple at the bottom. Pink's in the middle there as well. Just one of these on a chain, on some cord, however it may be, will look amazing. Full of gemstone, this strand. CZGP06 is your code for that one. We'll quickly move on to the pink ones. Aha. Now I say pink, these are like a salmon colour. Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, these are so girly. QFGP 58, 400 carats of your rainbow coated. It says light red. I'm going with pink. They're like a coral colour there. (5 by 15 to 8 by 28 millimetres in size. QFGP 58 at £7.95. Lots of you coming through. Keep checking that website. Oh, I know what will go really well, Ross. Number 21. You love these beads. These are ace. These glass beads are brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Look at these. They always remind me of, I must have seen them once upon a time in Greece, in a tourist shop. You know, like where they sell like their ceramics and things like that. That's what this takes me back to. Yeah, worry beads and things. I must have seen them at some point. I love the colours you've got in here. Great for the kids. I think just to make simple stretchy bracelets with these, it's really, really fun. £4.95 for you. Look at all of these colours. You could pick just one bead, couldn't you? One bead, your favourite bead. Make little friendship bracelets, perhaps. WBTA14, 38 centimetre strand, that will go around the wrist twice as well. Stack of bracelets, beautiful. You could do beaded beads with these if you wanted to. You could incorporate them into seed bead designs, use them alongside genuine gemstones as well if you wanted to. 38 centimetre strand, they're really pretty, aren't they? Well done. Uh, 36. Oh no, 31. Okay, how about, oh, I can't choose, Ross. Too much to choose from. Oh, hello. Look at these, 15 minutes left. This has never been under £10 before. Chunky, chunky lapis. You've got it, look how blue these are. TWP 007 is your code. 572 carats, brand new low for you this evening. 14 by 23 to 19 by 38 millimetres. Just come in, take these opportunities, take these deals, get them checked out, keep adding to your order. £3.95 in any one day here at Jewellery Maker. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones, less than £1 each, £9.95 for you. I know, it's amazing value, isn't it? Great for the guys as well. I'm thinking leather cord with these, perhaps. Natural cords around these, wire work with these as well. Gorgeous. Aquamarine cubes. These are going under 10. We had some labradorite earlier on. I'll show you them together actually because they would work fantastically together. I've had labradorite, amethyst ones before as well. And I think, do we have some obsidian? Yeah. We had the obsidian ones earlier on as well. Very popular, the cubes. Great for making kind of tassel style necklaces, bubble style necklaces as well. These are going under £10. BKPO 56 is your code. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones. Should not be going under £10. Should be £14.95. Not today. Don't blame me. Fiona in Surrey, Hannah in the Channel Islands, Marilyn in Merseyside, you're there as well. Genuine aquamarine you've got here. BKPO 56, £9.95. Everything going under £10 this hour. If you've just tuned in, check the website, get on the app, check the app as well. 0800 644 655. Did you say the night owl? Which one? Did we not do them earlier? Oh, we did obsidian. It's because I've been looking at them for the whole time. They're your night owl, and they're going into 10. Oh. BKPO 56 at £9.95. New telephone caller Fiona in Surrey, you're there as well. Congratulations. Maria, you're there as well. Elizabeth. Caroline, well done. Righty-ho. Night owl. Labradorite cubes. Let's do them. Do you know, I think out of all of the Labradorite we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker, this could quite possibly be a new shape for me. I don't think I've seen them in the cubes before. Not this size anyway. They're huge. Ooh, look at the Labradorescence. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see the Labradorescence. Wow. Magical. Absolutely magical. How many of these do we have? $100. Right. Get dialing. I'm opening the phone lines early. I know that we've only got about 12 minutes left of the live show with you. So dial in now, 0800 644 655. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. I've got 100 opportunities. If you've got the faceted pairs, if you've got the rondelles, if you've got the rounds, whatever shape it may be, add these to your Labradorite stash. I love to see designs whereby we're mixing up all of those shapes. They look amazing, and the see it? Oh my gosh, look at those. 12 by 10 millimeters in size. Golden Labradorescent. Sometimes we get the blues, sometimes we get the greens with these as well. Get a couple of strands. We know where this is going on price. We know $9.95 is the most we're going to be paying for your Labradorite nuggets here. FSPO 58, Tracy in West Yorkshire, Lorraine in Tyne and Weir, Stephanie in Berkshire, Weldon Collect it in Lanarkshire, Lorraine in Perth and Kinross, Lisa in 5, Hannah in the Channel Islands, Megan Cornwall, Fiona in Surrey's got 2, well done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual cubes. I mean, they are really, really sizable as well, aren't they? So if we're talking 32 cubes, 333 carats, is that around about 10 carats per gemstone? 32. Yeah. Yeah. Just over 10 carats per gemstone. They're really, really sizable. 0800 644 655. Samantha in Durham, Debbie in Worcestershire, Kim in Worcestershire, Janice in Angus, Wendy in Shropshire, Ali in Essex has got 2, Tracy in West Yorkshire, Sally in South Yorkshire's got 2, Lorraine in Tyne and Weir. There's a lot of you multi-buying. Just bear in mind that quantity is actually falling far quicker. Most people buying 2s on this. Lynn, well done. Zanetta in Berkshire, Suzanne, Karen in Cambridgeshire, Susan, well done. Linda, Sandra and Marina, telephone caller, Lisa in 5, James is there, Marilyn, Rachel in North Yorkshire. £8.95. These are beautiful. We're seeing a lighter tone in these as well. So our base colours, they do make Labradorite look different. So, you know, sometimes we get a very, very dark base colour. Sometimes we get a very grey base colour. Sometimes we get almost transparency with Labradorite. Every single one will look different. Well done, Claire in Bristol, Sally Ann's there, Rachel, Lynn, Lisa in Fife, Claire in Bristol, Alan in Cheshire, Mavat in Shropshire, Sandra in Leicestershire, Catherine in Lancashire, Stella in the Highlands has got 2. Collector, you've just managed to get 2 as well. Angela in South Yorkshire. Collector's there, new telephone caller. They are flying out of the door. I've got about 22 chances left, and that is it. Please take advantage of this price tag. Remember, you've got a 60-day money back guarantee. 60 days to make your mind up. Ooh, look. Earrings, simple earrings with these bag charms as well. You know, this is the kind of price point whereby actually we can be a bit decadent. Why not just make a bag charm? I'm actually going to do that, you know. I talk about bag charms all the time. I'm actually going to do it. FSPO 58 895. New telephone caller. Angela, well done to you. Claire in Bristol. Rachel in South Yorkshire. You've just pressed your option at number 1. Deborah is in. Hey. Heather's there. Congratulations to you. You've managed to check yours out as well. If you've got a phone in your hand right now. Oh, look at this one. OMG. Oh, I need you to... We can't go anywhere until you've seen what I can see. And this one here, Pete. Look, see the reds coming through here and the pinks. It's like the Aurora Borealis. Oh, do you know, it looks better from where I'm sitting, but it's coming across. That's spectacular. Get the strand home. Cut the strand. Have a look all the way around those gemstones. I can't put this down. What if I don't want to? I'm just joking. Righty-ho. Well done if you managed to get that. Still quite a few in baskets. You might do it, but you might not. Okay. Oh, I don't have those anyway. Let's do some abalone, number 22. This is a lovely strand. And I love these because they're flat as well. So, simple stretchy bracelet. I could do that twice over and still have some left with this. Look at those pools of colour. Dreamy, like oil on water. The iridescence, completely different in every single piece that you have here. So quite often, abalone is set as a triplet or a doublet. The reason for that is basically abalone is a shell. So essentially you're looking at something that is very, very fragile and very, very frail. So if I just show you the side of the gemstone, it looks like a licorice ore sort. You've got your abalone on top, and then you've got something, generally speaking, it's something like black onyx in the middle, just to secure that gemstone, to make it really, really sturdy. So you've got that solidity, if that's a word, within the gemstone there. So it should never be measured in carat weight, always measured in size. These are 8mm rings for those, beautiful. Oh, there's a nice Swarovski here. Oh, look at this. The shape of a diamond. This is big. Oh my gosh. Oh. Look how bright this is. Ooh. Actual treasure. Actual treasure. Unbelievable. You've got your 18mm Swarovski crystal here. I'm just going to show you the back. Whoopsie. You could just pop a little bit of glue on there. Shoes. Imagine this on the front of your shoes. That would look incredible. I'd totally be down for that. One on each shoe. Swarovski embellished shoes. Even Kim Kardashian doesn't have those, I'm sure. WBSQ13 is your code at £3.99. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, great opportunity to come in and purchase from us. No minimum spend, and you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. Welcome to the family. You're going to love it. Right, amethyst. These are huge. Oh, look at this one. Ooh, can I just show you this one here, Pete? 40 chances, never ever been under £10. There was a time, not so long ago, where literally every other email was asking us for those big chunky nuggets that we used to have, like these. They're beautiful. They're so popular as well. 580 carats of your light amethyst faceted nuggets, 11 by 15 millimeters to 13 by 19 millimeters in size, for £9.95 for you. That's such a big strand. Look at all of these gemstones. An abundance. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones you've got there across the strand. XA GP46 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Option number 1, Weber's. Just make sure you're confirming that's a brand new low, one of them on a chain. They're so weighty. Collect it in Greater London. Well done, new telephone caller. Another new telephone caller. Anne-Marie in Dumbartonshire. Mary, you're there. Congratulations. Caroline, you're there. Gail in the West Midlands. Philip has just joined me as well. Barbara, Jill in Greater Manchester. Tons of you. Absolutely tons of you coming through. A massive, massive congratulations. Now, every single item that has been aired today will be on the website right now. There are a lot of things that have sold out, so unfortunately you won't be able to get those. But if it doesn't say sold out, you can still get them at the on-air price. So even if you've missed out today, you've still got the opportunity to get some amazing, amazing deals. Now at 8 AM, the prices will all reset and go back to the original web prices. Even if it's in your basket, you've got to check out to get these amazing. We've had some phenomenal deals. The sterling silver findings pack. The sterling silver chains, they're still over 50 in baskets right now. 6 sterling silver chains, 3 different designs for an amazing price point. 6 sterling silver chains, £39.95. Make sure you are checking them out. Now, I will be back with you on Friday afternoon from 2 o'clock, so please come and join me then. We've got lots of treats lined up for you over the weekend. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a great few, a safe few, and I shall see you back here on Friday. Take care.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
guess who's coming into the studio today? Guess who's going to be joining me? I'll give you a few hints, just in case you haven't seen. He does quite a lot of travelling under normal circumstances. He's just a little bit naughty. Just a little bit naughty. No, we're not talking about Liam. Although you are as well. I've learnt this after this weekend. You have our fabulous Alex, our mineral man, is coming into the studio from 9 o'clock, and we cannot wait. Super excited. Lovely Alex. I mean, he's going to be telling us all of his wonderful stories, adventures and knowledge on incredible gemstones that he has sourced from all around the world. Hand carvings, one-of-a-kind objects. We've got some real heirloom pieces to bring you as well, jewellery makers. It's going to be awesome. Pieces that you've never seen before, so some brand new premieres. Like, I'm going to show you these, look. Oh, gorgeous double heart carved gemstones. So we have them in various different treasures. That's green opal. You've got quartz, we've got flint jasper, and we have rose quartz in this. We have some of your spheres back in stock. This is brand new. We've had spheres before, but not necessarily in this size. So this is the largest that we've ever brought to air. Look at that light. Isn't that amazing? You have a labradorite freeform coming your way. We've got more bowls. We've got salt lamps to bring you. You've got individual carvings. It's going to be absolutely unbelievable, jewellery makers. Now, I want to show you our early bird before we go anywhere, because this is, I mean, it's just screaming Chanel at me. Beautiful agate. I mean, look at how incredibly lustrous this strand is. 14mm statement, quite Mary Quant, quite Coco Chanel, sort of pieces that can come from this one gemstone strand. So this is coming up at 1:30 as your early bird. Brand new premiere coming your way at an early bird price tag. But before I go anywhere, I shouldn't imagine she's watching right now, but one of our regular viewers was messaging me last night, and she's been very excited over the past few weeks because her daughter was expecting her very first grandchild, and she has been born. And I want to say massive heartfelt congratulations to our lovely Nikki, who is a grandmother for the first time. She is absolutely perfect, my darling. Thank you so much for keeping me updated and sending me the photographs. Oh, goodness me. Yes, there's another member of the JM family. Well, Nikki's amazing family. We're just adopting Emma already into our own. Congratulations, my lovely. We're so pleased for you, so pleased. Okay, I think we should just say hello to our crew first, because I didn't do that yesterday. I feel like I haven't done that for a while, actually. He literally coaxes through sleep deprivation. If it's me, I moan and moan and moan and moan. And you never look. No, he doesn't moan at all. And if you look at Adam, you would never think that he's only had 2 hours sleep. He is the daddy of twins. It's our lovely Adam. Oh, Adam. Morning. Morning. You're all right.
Okay.
He doesn't moan. Not on the same scale that I would be moaning with just 2 hours sleep, in fairness. That's why I keep it so cold in the studio, Adam. It's to keep you awake. It's to keep you awake. Keeping us all in check as well, with all of these beautiful products. Oh, she's a luscious lady and we love her. It's Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Lucy, don't you hide. Don't hide. There she is. What have you got there?
A large quartz ochos.
A large quartz ochos, one of our many products today. They're brand new. They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. So that comes in 2 halves, doesn't it? Yeah, is that right?
Yeah,
I'm guessing. So it's like a giant geode, basically, but we're going to let our Alex actually educate you on that. In the gallery, here come the boys. Are you ready? Too smooth. Is he too smooth for Jewellery Maker? I don't know. You can be the judge of that. It's our Adam. See, that is pretty, oh. That's not bad, is it? You did do a double spin then, that's quite good going. It's good going. Right then, Liam, come on, we need you to think up your bad boy of JM manoeuvre. It's lovely to have him in the morning producing us through the week, Jewellery Makers. We have our wonderful, our fabulous, we love him. It's Liam. Do your flossing then.
Oh dear.
To be fair, I can't do it either. I can't do it. There's a toy that is on my little girl's Santa list, and it's a sloth that flosses. Yeah, I know. She really wants this flossing sloth, so maybe we can practice from that. Should we get cracking? I think we should, Jewellery Makers. Your Wall of Fame is coming up within this hour. Here's a gemstone I keep crying out for. Be amazing alongside your early bird, don't you think? Alongside the black agate that we've got coming up. So beautiful, intense, glowing greens that you get from your onyx. It's got a semi-transparency. And I also think a certain luminosity that many gemstones can't actually offer. So I'm going to show it to you. Again, don't you think? How fabulous would that be alongside your early bird? You know, very statement, vibrant, quite vintage in terms of its inspiration. Coming up at hour right now for your green onyx. I don't have a huge amount of green onyx available for you, not just in today's show, but within our entire vault, Jewellery Makers. I have been asking for more. It's actually the colour specifically of this gemstone that I've been requesting from our lovely Wayne. £9.02 only, Jewellery Makers, for this. You've got your beautiful contemporary carts, you know, very Monica Veneda inspired. You know, she uses a lot of these kind of quite edgy, sort of certainly not calibrated like shapes. Already we've got people getting involved, and do text in, come and say hello to us this morning. We would love to hear from you. Hiya Caroline, morning Elle, yours, oh thank you, congratulations to Nikki. Yeah, lots of love to our Nikki. I mean, how exciting is that? Has Nikki messaged in? Thank you, Elle, we're so happy. She really is beautiful. She really is beautiful. Do you know what, I'm getting really emotional, getting so emotional. What is it about newborn babies that make women cry? I always end up crying when I see babies. Oh, it's so cute. And mate, I'm just so over moon for you. Moving on to, yeah, because this would be the, I am very hormonal. No, I wouldn't be offended by that. I am massively hormonal at the moment. I cry watching Britain's Got Talent. Honestly, oh, it's so good. Happy tears, of course. Happy tears. This would be fabulous alongside your green onyx, don't you think? Always happy tears. Yeah. Willow says something cute. What's the matter, Mummy? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just so happy. Look at that beautiful transparency in your quartz. So you're going to get 5. Got durability, of course, within this gemstone itself. Shall I bring that green onyx back? Because don't you think that would be a lovely combination? 2 of the same sort of cuts, effectively, that you could just literally alternate the 2. With your lemon quartz is effectively the sibling of your citrine. The only difference is the colour saturation. Lemon quartz is far more, well, lemony, effectively. Citrine has got much more of a presence of your oranges and sort of golden tones. £10.46 only for this. Again, Adam's showing you some lovely inspiration there on one of our slider bracelets. In fact, as we launched those slider bracelets yesterday, your Baltic Amber slider bracelets, can you imagine some of these on those? Oh, and they look beautiful. Moving on, well done. Limited. How about some wonderful micro-faceting? Snowflake obsidian. We don't see snowflake obsidian that frequently, especially in these beautiful little dainty microscopic 2mm rounds. Not microscopic, but you know what I mean. Great for things like if you're looking for the pave style kind of luster. Great for if you're sort of incorporating your gemstones into your seed bead designs. Amazing if you want to do things like our Mark Smith's Kiss Cross necklace. If you wanted to use them, alternate them as spaces potentially within your early bird, so that wonderful, very striking, quite sultry black agate early bird that's coming up in 20 minutes time. These are limited though, and it's totally and utterly natural. Snowflake obsidian, you have these beautiful, well, snowflake patterns almost across the surface. That is totally natural. $4.95 only. This is all the rage at the moment, isn't it? Your stacker style bracelets, and again, they tend to use the much smaller size gemstones. The idea is that you kind of build it up and you can layer them on top of one another, be that on the wrist or be that on the neckline. $4.95 only. $4.95 only, jewellery makers. You have to be quick to guarantee these in the early bird hour, because some of them are very limited in their quantity, hence the low price tag. Moving on. I haven't seen this shape in I don't know how long. Or this gemstone actually, in this colour variety. There's many different varieties of jasper, but your red jasper in these beautiful, smooth, I mean it's so tactile, tubes. They were really lovely generous aperture through the centre, drill hole through the centre, so even some of your cords will breeze through the drill hole of your natural red jasper. Yeah, quite contemporary, aren't they? I think great for both gents and ladies jewellery. £4, Liam. These haven't been on our screens in ages. So for a year, we haven't actually seen this strand. A year. A whole year, there we go. In fact, more than that, Liam is actually saying. So you could literally do a stretchy bracelet with these. You can sort of contrast. You could do your dots and dashes. You know, Morse code jewellery is very popular. Down to single figure quantities. Clearance prices coming your way. And then we have the fabulous Alex joining us in the studio. We have the amazing quartz skulls. We've got some beautiful bowls, brand new bowls which sold out in the rose quartz variety, and we have brand new quartz, what are they called? Ochus, there we go, so in different sizes. There are only 4 of these available. I mean, what a cool object to have. I would love that on my coffee table. Yeah, that's really cool. That's so cool. Yeah, that on your coffee table would be epic, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Open your order, because we are going to be absolutely tempting you today. There's loads of incredible goodies. Well done. Moving on to, I'm going to move that over there. Sticking with the tubes. Tubes. I can't say tubes normally. Tubes. Now, it's, the colouring of this gemstone, totally and utterly natural. It's your rhodonite. You actually get a combination of your lovely raspberry pinks and almost like a deep, dark chocolate colour as well. Should we match the price tag? It's all clearance, limited in their quantity, super versatile. You know, we always say that about rounds, don't we, and faceted rounds. Then Hazel wants to see the green onyx. Here we are, Hazel, darling. Here we go, my lovely. That was like £9 something, wasn't it? We'll pop it on the screen for you, Hazel, so that you can get hold of this if you wish. We do, honestly, I used to do green onyx showcases. We wouldn't have anywhere near enough to do that now. £9 and 2 pence for that strand if you want it, Hazel, but they are limited, so you'll have to be quite quick on that one. Moving on, well done. Keep dialing through. Purple, oh, it's a lovely strand. You're going to go in order. That does make sense, because I get easily confused. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at the patterning that you're getting here. So the patterning that you're seeing within your agate is actually a demonstration of how it has formed, how it has actually sort of been created within the ground itself. Of course, influence your agates to such as colouring, and it will highlight certain areas of the gemstone. Really visual, beautiful works of art of Mother Nature. £7.89. I mean, we bring you agate, and we have done from day one, really, because it's one of our staples, if you like, in terms of jewellery making. It's got fabulous continuous durability. Great idea for inspiration, just literally alternating those lovely shapes. And given the fact that these are sort of, how have we described them? Octagons, there we go. Because you've actually got your sort of flat octagon shapes, they're going to lay beautifully on the décolletage as well. Use one in a bit of wire work if you wanted to, maybe in a wire work ring. Treat them as a cabochon if you wanted to. Use them on well, anything and everything, to be honest. It's an immensely versatile, not only cut, but gemstone. I've only got a handful of these available now, so well done. £7.89, absolute clearance deals. Oh yes, Liam. Don't forget the black agate is coming up, brand new, in about 15 minutes time. Liam wants to play a game. He's saying, guess the price, and if you guess it correctly, the first person that guesses it will win a strand. So text in 78070, or on the app or the website. So the first person that actually guesses it right will actually win the strand. There we go. Guess the price. What do you think it's going to? What do you think? I've got to be honest, I don't, and send you account number as well, so Liam knows where to send it to. But I don't even know what that's going to. I don't even know, because today's show is, no, you haven't told me. Really? That is, oh yeah, okay. Anyway, how about some beautiful sterling silver, but even more than that, this is rhodium plated. Now, a rhodium plate is very expensive. You know all the situations with your precious metals at the moment. Rhodium plating, it brings a brightness and also a further durability to your jewellery. We put rhodium plating on many of your 18-karat white gold pieces. Yeah, it's highly reflective, and 6 times the price of gold. That might have gone up, actually, I don't know, since, you know, sort of the dramatic increase of all your precious metals. So look how beautiful these are. So a ready-made pair of earrings, effectively. You have, of course, precious metal. You have cubic zirconia, giving that beautiful pave set luster to one of the actual teardrops at the bottom. Opera length, so they're literally going to sort of skim the shoulders. £19.95. Would you like me to hold one up to the ear for you? Just shy of 6 grams of sterling silver that you've got here. See if I'm holding it in the right place. Hazel. Hazel has guessed what? Okay. Hazel's being cheeky. Who else has said it? Julie's being cheeky. Susan's saying £12.95 wishful thinking. Well, we shall see. Zanetta has said what? Wow, I like your optimism. Let's not forget these are genuine gemstones, hey folks, but keep those guesses coming in. I'm not saying, I'm literally, my mouth is sealed. My mouth is sealed until we do the reveal. Keep those guesses coming through. Okay, moving on to Keshis. So Keshis have, in accordance to the Jewellery Maker, become one of the most desired of shapes of all your cultured pearls. They can't be instigated, so they're actually one of the most natural varieties of pearls that you can get as part of the culturing process. Yeah, there's no nucleated bead in the centre of these. They literally are formed, created purely and solely by the mollusk itself. So what that means is that you're actually getting amazing amounts of iridescence because you have that thickness of nacre surface. You pay a premium for your Keshi pearls, ordinarily. I have 11 of these available, 10 minutes away from your early birds. Again, it would look absolutely epic alongside this, wouldn't it? £16.95 for genuine Keshi pearls. £16.95, that's amazing. Who said that, sorry? Ruth has said £8.45. Okay. Keep those guesses coming through, everybody. Keep them coming through. So if you embrace your pearls, not just for the spherical beauty, but for the fact that you can get some really wonderful undulations, curves, crevices, textures, and of course, optimum iridescence, then I would definitely suggest that you go for the Keshi variety. 6 to 7 millimeters in their size. Yeah, Keshi's not, you normally, even here at Jewellery Maker, you're talking about 24, 25, 20 upwards price tag. Moving on to, back to your sterling silver. These are really cute, super cute. You've got freshwater pearls in these. And you are getting all 4 of them as well. Just pick one up with a pair of tweezers for you so you can actually see. We had jump rings yesterday. I'm sure you probably have them throughout the course of today as well. So if you wanted to actually pop them maybe on a bracelet with your keshis, where I'm holding, you've got the little, if I move my tweezers for a second, there you go, you've got your little loop that you pop the bail through, or your jump ring, and suspend it like so. Genuine pearl that you've got encased in your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Hiya Marilyn, you're guessing? What she says, whatever the price is always good value, but she thinks £12.99. We're not going to show any of the text messages just because there's so many of them, but we will give them, we'll shout them out. We'll shout them out to you, and of course we'll announce the winner during the early bird too. £9.95 only for all 4, so that's working out at like what, £2.50 for a pearl and all that sterling silver. There we go. How much do you think this amazing statement strand is? Brand new, premiering today. Okay, moving on to lovely tiger's eye, gorgeous tiger's eye. If you love this gemstone, then make sure you stay tuned because I've got some lovely tiger's eye with Alex as well today. Now, oh, goodness me. Liam's a little bit obsessed with some of the tiger's eye. The what? Tiger's eye what? The tiger's eye lion, yeah, he is impressive, isn't he? 150 carats of beautiful iron tiger's eye, so fantastic durability, completely and utterly natural. And this is taking a phenomenal gemstone, so you have that beautiful chatoyancy across the surface of it, but actually you've got even more of a metallic iridescence from your iron variety. Feeling totally inspired by all of these wonderful pieces that we are showing on your screens right now. Rondelles, team them up, mix them up with all your different shapes. Literally pop them onto elastic if you wanted to, but again, you can alternate them in amongst your early bird strand as well. So iron tiger's eye, if you, well, it literally has a presence of that element within the actual gemstone itself, so it gives you even more surface luster, and it is completely and utterly natural. Fabulous, isn't it? Under £10 only for £9.97. There's a limited quantity of them though, so you have to be quick. You know what you have to do. Check out, check out, check out, check out as soon as you possibly can. Moving on. Oh, what did you say? Oh, you skipped one. Right, heads up. I need to whisper this. We're not meant to have pearls. And especially not 170 of them. So this absolutely should not be in a mega clearance hour. But we're doing it anyway. I know. That's why Liam has that nickname, the bad boy of Jewellery Maker, because he just doesn't care. Now, these are one of the most requested sizes of pearls that we stock, because you can create so much texture. You can do all of your bridal pieces, you can do your tiara twists, you can literally just have them tessellating in a locket, you can do your bubble style bracelets. They fly out the door. And these are completely natural. So you have a variety of colours of genuine cultured pearls in 3 to 4 millimetre size. Now, those of you that watch frequently will say, yes, Elle, actually, I don't see that size that frequently. It's because, actually, you would think the smaller the pearl, actually, the easier they are to actually acquire. Not the case, because actually the smaller the pearl, the more difficult they are to drill. So they actually command quite a high price tag for sort of your more seed pearl varieties. I've got 170, so absolutely should not be in your mega clearance hour. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to guarantee it at a mega clearance price tag. Liam has just said, I promise you, you will not believe. And listen, I don't know either, but I absolutely wholeheartedly trust Liam. So he's saying, get your baskets open, pop them in your baskets, show us your interest, and he will take them to that clearance price tag. A minute to show your love for this item. I mean, there really is so much that you can do with your seed pearls. You know, if you do things like your bead embroidery, your pearl embroidery, if you do channel setting, you can embed these into many of your alternative jewellery and mediums like argentium, you could actually fix them into. You can pop them into things like cerulean, of course. You can wire work with them because they do tend to have quite generous drill holes, even given the fact that these are those miniature dainty sized pearls. Now, we need to have enough of you on the phone lines though to actually, and on the web, to justify a true mega clearance hour. Absolutely categorically. You know, normally your 8 o'clock hour, is it really brand new? How have you got this, Liam? He doesn't actually know. He doesn't actually know himself. 10 seconds remain. There's 170 of these available, and he's promising you the best possible deal. These are super, super, super versatile. Is there enough? There is enough. Oh, yeah, that is crazy. I'd be multi-buying galore on this because you don't see them. Like I said, I can bring you pearls more. I can actually bring you more pearls that are in 7, 8, 9, 10 millimetre varieties than I can actually in your 3 to 4. £4.82. So just imagine. I mean, do you have any lace or any, some Jewellery Maker lace? I made my own sort of headdress for our wedding day. I couldn't use these pearls. I would have done if I had the chance because they just literally weren't in stock. But all I did was pop them onto a 0.25 wire and fed them in amongst the lace. It looked so pretty, but like I said, they were larger sizes. I had 170 of them. Okay, apparently we're freezing the system. 100 of you, I can't see your names. 100, oh there we go. 100 of you have it in your baskets that need to check out. Good morning everybody, I hope you're all well. I mean, you could just literally do multi-rows, couldn't you? At this price tag, if you got, let's say if you bought 38 centimetre strand, if you bought 3 or 4 of these, can you imagine just a really gentle pearl, natural multicoloured pearl twist across the décolletage, maybe including something very Chanel-esque, like I said earlier on, with your early bird, so with that lovely black agate. Check out though, because like we had 170, it's brand new, it's never been on your screens, never. So technically it absolutely should not be in the mega early bird hour. No, there's no we in it. Liam's like, no, we are really being naughty here. I'm fairly sure that it's you that finds these amazing treasures. I mean, we're quite grateful for your naughtiness. We really are. We really are. Good morning, everybody. Warwickshire's just bought 3. Dumfries and Galloway's multi-bought. Buckinghamshire's multi-bought. Sue's multi-bought. Yorkshire's multi-bought. Dorset's multi-bought. Hello to you, Manchester. Hello to you, Monmouthshire. Pamela, Lynn, Margaret. Hello, Inverclyde. New callers. Alice, Elisa, sorry, and Gwent. Hello to you, darling. Hello, Kent. Nice to have your company. Pretty much, I'm going to guess, about 85–90% of you have chosen to get more than one of these. Why wouldn't you at the end of the day? Why wouldn't you? It's going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. I'll leave those final 40 because there's way more of you with it in your baskets. Amazing, amazing. I do like the naughtiness. It's a good job actually, because can I just say, Liam and Alex? Did he hear me then? Did he hear me? Our lovely Alex. But of course, in the best possible way, Alex. The best possible way. We're excited about today's show. Right, this would go beautifully with your early bird, but also alongside those pearls. Oh, you have, it's coming up immediately after this. So very Tiffany-esque. You have your beautiful cubic zirconia pavé set, 925 sterling silver. There's the 925 stamp that you can see. I'm just going to flip it over because you see those little, you know, the little holes effectively in the back of the precious metal. That is so that you get that beautiful dazzling brilliance through your cubic zirconia. You're getting both. You haven't got to choose. You literally get 2 of them. So maybe, I don't know, one for mother and daughter. Oh, Nikki, this would be lovely for your daughter and her little girl. Make sure you get yourself one as well. £6, that's £3 each, and they are 925. So Nikki, I'm thinking that, you know, one for each generation. How beautiful would that be? Just a simple jump ring, fed onto maybe your early bird or some lovely pearls. So hang on a minute, just use a sapphire baby. Little one's a sapphire baby, so you could actually suspend it from some sapphire that we'll have, I'm sure, throughout the course of the morning show. £3 only each. £6 for the pair. Beautiful, well done. It is early bird time, Jewellery Makers. I mean, I reference quite a lot, lots of designers that have not only inspired me, but inspire all of us really as part of the Jewellery Maker family. I don't think many of us could have that discussion without mentioning the fabulous Coco Chanel. I mean, she is a true icon and an absolute pioneer, not just in your jewellery, but also in the fashion world too. One thing that she is renowned for, even down to the branding of the company, is monochrome. Monochrome beauty. She said black and white are in perfect harmony. And I don't think any of us can disagree with that. Your agate, statement agates, brand new, premiering, up next. So I did some reading a few weeks ago about, I really want to get hold of a book that sort of talks about Chanel, not just their jewellery and not just their fashion, but actually about her, Coco Chanel as an individual. She grew up actually in relative hardship, to be truthful. She became a seamstress, which actually sort of then paved the way for her amazing career. But I don't think we appreciate just how much of an influence she actually had in jewellery and fashion, because it was Coco Chanel who actually sort of introduced your created stones, so synthetic stones effectively. And I think there's absolutely a place for that, as in the same way there is for sea beads and your ceramics and of course your genuine gemstones. So it was Chanel that really pioneered multi-layered pieces of jewellery, the combination of monochromes, so usually pearls alongside maybe something as striking as your black agate. You know, if you look at it online, whichever it might be, at sort of Coco Chanel inspiration, you won't have to look too far before you find something which would absolutely fit this early bird. Now, this is not a synthetic stone. We are not going to be bringing you, she uses glass quite a lot, she uses plastics quite a lot, she uses enamels quite a lot in her jewellery. You are getting the opportunity to actually work with a genuine gemstone. And when you work with genuine gemstones, and our regulars will actually absolutely appreciate this, you just get a luster, especially with your agate, you get a luster that is unsurpassable. Beautiful, reflective appearances across the surface of the gemstone, because obviously we can't see brilliance, we can't see fire or dispersion internally. It's all about, you know, how perfectly those spheres have been sort of orbited, for want of a better description, and how they have also actually been polished. These are beautiful quality. I mean, look at that. There's not a single imperfection across the surface of these black agates. Actually, a gemstone that we don't see, yes, you see agates, but we don't see the black agate that frequently. It tends to be more the spinels that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, and just going to show you, just showing you there that they literally hold their own. Now with agate you get fabulous weight as well. They're much heavier, it's much denser than many of your other black gemstones. So it's really going to enable you to have that perfect drape. I'm thinking around the décolletage or around the wristline if you like. So it's going to work beautifully with your lighter gemstones like your pearls. These are big size. They are stunning, aren't they? You know, it's, you know, we're looking at something, okay, it's a black round gemstone. Super simple, but yet super classy, don't you think? Imagine one just asymmetrically in amongst some pearls that you might have. I keep saying pearls, 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 but I really think they do work. Imagine this in amongst maybe some of your Swarovski or some of your green onyx that you had a few moments ago. How many do I have of these then, Liam? Okay. Now, we have 98, less than 100, far less than what I would have hoped in terms of quantity. However, Chantal has just said what, sorry? £12, okay. An anonymous collector says £12.99. Marilyn has said £12.99. That seems to, Susan said £12.95. That seems to be a consistent guess. £12.95 would be amazing, wouldn't it? They are huge, 14 millimeters, genuine agates. £12.95 would be truly awesome, wouldn't it? Imagine these in that mala necklace. I mean, how stunning would they be in a mala necklace? There we go. You need to get 3 to make a true mala necklace, but that isn't your early bird price tag, jewellery makers. I wish I had more. I wish I had 4 times, 5 times the quantity in all honesty. In fact, that's no way near your early bird price tag. One of you, and we will announce the person that guessed first, your early bird price tag will be winning this very strand. It'll be posted out to you. Make sure you send us your customer number as well. So I'll announce that in a few seconds. Not $12.95. Gertrude, I'm seeing a mala necklace with the 3 that you've purchased. As with other West Midlands too, Manchester's multi-bought on this, as is London. Already collectors getting involved. You could do something ultra simple like a stretchy bracelet. You can have one, like I said, set asymmetrically in amongst your beautiful alternate gemstones. So, who guessed it right first? It was Hazel from Stirlingshire. Congratulations, you guessed first. We've got your account number. Thank you so much. We will send this out to you. You guessed £6.95, and I did call it cheeky, didn't I? I was like, oh, cheeky, Hazel. But you were absolutely right. It's amazing. It should categorically be nowhere near what's on your screens right now. For this level of beauty, for this level of luster, for this level of versatility within your jewellery designs. I mean, think about all the mediums that we cover here at Jewellery Maker alone. You know, your macrame, perfect. Mala necklaces, perfect. Knotting, amazing. Pearls, amazing. Wirework, absolutely. You could just cage one of these if you wanted to. I mean, it's going to cross every single medium, plus the fact that it is monochrome. I'm going to go back to what I was saying about Coco Chanel. She really was a pioneer and massively pioneered the contrast between sort of black and white, saying that it was in perfect harmony. It doesn't, you know, her designs are timeless, simplistic elegance, aren't they? Something that you can reach for and is going to go with every single outfit and occasion and season that you are wearing your jewellery in. I wish I had more, I truly do. I'll be adding this to my order. I'll be adding it to my order if there's any of them remaining. $6.95 is crazy. There's a lot of multi-buyers getting involved right now. And people who originally had said, okay, I'll have 3 of those, thank you very much, Elle, have gone, okay, actually I'll have 6. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I'm going to have 6 at that price tag. Because there are very few black agate opportunities that we actually bring you. County Atrium's just bought 5. Yorkshire's just bought 2. If you don't want to make mala necklaces, if you did or you didn't. Oh, if you did, that's £20.85 for the 3 strands, and of course you add your guru beads and your thread in there as well. So you're talking about less than £25 to make a true mala necklace, which would be absolutely beautiful. Do you know, talking of mala, one of the things of mala necklaces is that it's tactile. It's really not a lovely, long, elongated, lots of sentiment and history behind the mala sort of idea, but it's a very tactile piece, and that's, you are meant to actually sort of almost stroke the necklace itself. So this is a very pleasing gemstone in terms of its actual touch as well. 480 carats that you're getting. Kim, Joe, hello to you, Sharon, Renfusha, Pamela, hello to you, Catherine, Lane, hello to you, Debbie, new callers, Avril, nice to have your company, hello Yvonne, Sharon, keep dialing through. I'm going to leave that with you. Brand new premiere. I've got 10 minutes until I bring you your Wall of Fame and 20 minutes before our lovely Alex steps into the studio. I've got to be honest, Alex and I, we didn't think we were going to be seeing each other this year anyway. He was like, oh, last time I saw him, he was like, oh, am I going to see you? I'm not really sure, but I'm still here. Just about. They're going to start, yeah, always with Rennie's, always. They're going to have to start carving into the table though, because my arms aren't long enough anymore. That's what it is. It's not my belly's getting too big, it's my arms aren't long enough. Right, what we're doing now? Just about. This would be beautiful with your early bird. Amazing with your early bird. This is your pinolith. It's a natural monochrome fusion. So for many of the reasons that we were discussing agates earlier on, well, not just agates, turquoise, Let's think of gemstones which have patterning. Malachite is another one. Your jaspers. You know, we really enjoy those gemstones because they have their own little effective stories, don't they? With pinolith, this is natural monochrome. So you'll get these beautiful patterns, quite abstract, don't you think? Almost like impressionist art. Now, it's a rare treasure that we very, very, very rarely actually get to bring you. $27.95 is the lowest price tag that we've ever taken this to. You have these really lovely, elegant, almost marquee shaped barrel shapes. Again, you could just pop one onto a slider bracelet. You could pop one onto some macrame with a sliding knot or Solomon's bar. Super simple techniques. We are going to take it to an ultimate mega clearance deal. Never been lower than $27.95. Today we're going to take it to the lowest ever price tag for you. Liam has just said, I don't even think we can, yeah, we can't buy it at that price, can we? No, Liam says no. £18.41. I mean, they are, you know, if we're not driven by things like the big five and all the marketing and the money that gets thrown behind certain gemstones, and we're driven solely by beauty, rarity and interest, then absolutely your pinolith should be up there, because visually it has elements of almost dendritic opal appearances, doesn't it? These beautiful patterns that form within, the contrast between that stark white and that wonderful deep black and even sometimes cashmere greys. Incredibly rare to bring you, hence why you've only actually seen this strand or this gemstone once or twice. Hello to you, Hazel. She's saying, wow, thank you, Liam. He's very generous, isn't he? He's very generous. He says he'll get it sent over to you. So you don't have to do anything, my lovely. We'll sort it out for you. Well done. Congratulations. Maybe something to go alongside your early bird. Keep dialing through, jewellery makers. Shall I bring you your favourite gemstone? Up to the décolletage. Shall I explain what we're laughing at? We're just laughing because at the bottom of the screen it just said, you are watching Jewellery Maker. And Eleanor Stevens, GIAAJP, no designer. No. Can I just say, we have the awesome Alex here, so it's not just me. You haven't got to just put up with me. We need to add his name, don't we? No designer. But you do have the awesome Alex. That tickled me. Tickled me. Look at these beautiful, very 1920s inspired, don't you think? Look at the curves. Curves and straight lines. That's something that era was renowned for. Yesterday, Mel actually worked with this same cut alongside your silver obsidian. Yeah, she used the obsidian. Full of labradescence. I mean, look at this one here with glimmering green stroke golds. A fabulous natural gemstone that has a phenomenal effect we refer to in the industry as labradescence. Cutting is crucial, and I tell you what, it is done to unprecedented quality with that strand. Let's move on to, okay, clearance on shibori silk. An amazing, so pure silk. This is pure silk. Shibori has got a Japanese background, and it's an amazing art form of where they actually sort of fold the silk. You use it on beading foundation. I've only got 13 of these available, so it is literally hand tied, and then they are dyed with all of these different colours. So you can create beautiful textures within your shibori silk. Now, when we launched shibori silk, I remember it clear as day. Here we go, a little bit of inspiration for you. When we first launched it, it was £14.95 per half yard. Obviously, we buy greater quantities now, jewellery makers, so we can actually bring it to you at a far better price tag. £7.21. Oh, yes, that does look the same as the piece that you were showing on the bottom of the screen. So you use a beading foundation. If you can do a running stitch, then you can work with shibori. And of course, you can include your gemstones and your seed beads in there as well. I mean, it really is fabulous for things like your bib style necklaces. Can I pick? Oh, I'd love to pick. Can I pick? Oh, what is in 36? Now you've said that. No, I'm not. I'm going to go 25. I'm going to go 25 because these are gorgeous. There are only 13 of these left within the vault, Jewellery Makers. Look how beautiful these earrings are. So, only because, you know, I mention designers regularly, certain designers, and these are so Roberto Coin. Because one of the things that they are absolute masters of is not just working with your gemstones, but actually incorporating textures, almost like a fluid texture within your precious metal. These are gold-plated 925 sterling silver earrings. If I actually just turn one round, can you see there's also the little loop at the back there for you to attach any gemstones if you wish. If you don't want to and you just want to wear them as studs, then literally just snip it off. Snip it off, that's fine. It's at the back, it won't be visible. Snip it off with your with your quality flush cutters, and then there's a pair of sterling silver earrings. On the verge of selling out, well done. Well done, well done. I'd have bought those too. Let's do Druzy. Teasing us for these fabulous pieces that Alex is bringing today. Never been on our screens before. Yeah, we've got the ochre, quartz ochre coming up with Alex, a massive one, and we've got them in smaller sizes. So this is Druzy. Druzy, which normally forms in sort of geode-like shapes. So to get them and actually shape them so they have a flat background and incorporate them and be able to incorporate them into your jewellery is actually quite challenging. So you get wonderful terrains, amazing textures across the surface. That one's back to front, but you get the idea. There we go. So gorgeous terrains. I always think of sort of alpine-like scenery or the Himalayas, quite rugged. And obviously where the Druzy hits the light, you get this beautiful lustre. Debbie Kershaw did what, sorry? She was popping these into a resin. That sounds beautiful, doesn't it? Because I imagine it would actually magnify as well the colours and the textures. You're getting both strands, so the purple and also this lovely, it's kind of like a steely, greeny blue. Within this strand. Top drilled. They're perfect for things like your gallery wire, which, by the way, this weekend we do have gold filled gallery wire coming up this hour. Look at that. So your box chain, framing them, each of your Druzys with your box chain. I imagine that's Gemma Crow. Is that Gemma Crow? Yeah, it looks very Gemma Crow-esque, actually. So big statement. Look, great for your pendants and certainly for the forthcoming seasons. That's £2.50 per Druzy strand. Amazing. Moving on. Let's do one more before your early bird, Jewellery Makers. Oh, sorry, your Wall of Fame. Done the early bird. To be honest, what's my name? Where do I live? I don't know. I don't know. Look. This is opal and chalcedony, a natural fusion of two amazing gemstones, quite oceanic, I feel, in terms of their beauty. So the opal is that wonderful soft pale blue, and then your chalcedony is those beautiful patterns that have grown within the gemstone itself. So imagine the rarity of this, Jewellery Makers. You've got opal, as if that's not scarce enough, and then you have chalcedony, and instead of those two seams actually sort of, you know, I don't know, almost meeting and maybe going in different directions, they have intergrown to one another, sort of complementing each other's beauty. This is a minus clearance opportunity, Jewellery Makers, so we are effectively making solely friends. This, if you were to buy it on our web ordinarily, would be over £200. Again, imagine the rarity of two genuine gemstones, completely naturally have actually grown together. They haven't been, you can reconstitute gems, you can actually sort of mix their material together within a process or a treatment. That hasn't happened here though. Mother Nature has actually complemented these gemstones along alongside one another. So yeah, two seams that have collided with one another and produced this awesome gemstone. 75 carats of natural beauty, as I said, quite oceanic-esque. Look at the beautiful patterning that you're seeing across the surface of them. And each one is a standalone piece, a standalone work of art, effectively. We say it all the time about gemstones. They are Mother Nature's very own works of art, naturally coloured and patterned like so. Again, check out those baskets. I can see you there, Jewellery Makers. It is fabulous to have your company this Tuesday morning, and I'm super excited about this morning's show. It's lovely. It's going to be lovely to have Alex in the studio, and he really is bringing you some very, very exciting launches as well. I didn't think I was going to see him again this year anyway. You would have done, but yeah, I didn't think I was going to get that pleasure, but thankfully we are. Okay, Jewellery Makers, you've been busy as always, and we've got your wonderful inspirations and creations to show off in the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Sue Gott. Hello to you, Sue. You're number 388. That's your call, Liam. There we go. He was ready. He was ready. And Sue says, hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made it from some red dyed quartz that was in my mystery goodie bag a few weeks ago. I teamed them with silver plated wire. That's from Sue in Derbyshire. Do you know that took 3 weeks to prepare, Sue? Those goodie bags, 3 weeks. Liam literally rolled up his sleeves and got, you did all the planning. 389 is from Melanie Kears. Hello to you, Melanie. Oh, a stunning suite of jewellery here. Says, hi all at JM. I've had a busy weekend making this set with pyrite puffy stars and rhyolite rounds from Jewellery Maker. Love the difference a light box makes to taking the photos. I hope you like it. Keep up the good work. And that's from Melanie Kears. That's beautiful, Melanie. I love the contrast of the gemstones as well. Next is another Sue, 390, Sue Borrell. Amazing, Sue. Hello all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A necklace and bracelet made from Terra Jasper. The spaces in the necklace are Miyuki 6/0s and 8/0s with antique bronze chain. The bracelet has 6/0s and the larger stone is a piece of serpentine. The agate heart was part of a strand bought from Jewellery Maker some time ago. All components are from Jewellery Maker, colours of autumn. Hope everyone is staying well. Best wishes. And that's Sue Borrell. Sue, that's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I love the colours that you see in this season, so absolutely I'll be using it as an inspiration. 391 is from Ali Perry. Ali, that's fabulous. Again, beautiful photography. I thought I'd share my pearl and sterling silver necklace, all from Jewellery Maker, except the clasp, which is from my stash. I've hung it on a piece of glass wall art, as it's oceanic to go with the fab pearls. I like the simplicity of a few pearls with chain. Good luck to all of us, she says, and that's Ali. Ali, that's beautiful. 392 is from Abby. Ah, amazing, Abby. Some gorgeous knotting then, very Marla-esque bracelet. Hello, Jewellery Maker team. Please see my Marla bracelet entry for this week's Wall of Fame competition. It's to go with a yet-to-finish Marla necklace, but was so pleased with how it turned out, I couldn't resist sending it in to you now. The white stones are howlite. Sorry, I don't remember the name of the darker ones that were bought during the time of your Marla introduction. Thank you to everyone at Jewellery Maker. JM's informative Marla DVD as always. It helped me massively, and everything is from JM. Good luck to all waffers and me, she says, in Wednesday's draw. That's tomorrow, obviously. Thanks to everything you do to keep us distracted during these crazy uncertain times. I think that's the best way to describe it, Abby. With love and gratitude. 392, Abby. That's absolutely beautiful. Make sure you send a photo in of the necklace too. 393 is from Debbie Denya. Hello, Debbie. That's That's gorgeous, isn't it? Hi all at Jewellery Maker. I've made this jewellery for my daughter Rachel's birthday. Freshwater seed pearls and rectangles with the pink diamond shell pearls and the lovely pearl pendant. I attached some silver chain and a toggle clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. Thank you all for the inspiration. And that's Debbie. Well, thank you for sharing yours as well. 394 is from Lorenka Rato. What a beautiful name. You sound like a celebrity, like a movie star. Dear JM, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Made a necklace with ruby pear drops, white rice pearls and rosy gold spring lock clasp. All items used are from Jewellery Maker. I hope to see it on the Wall of Fame, and I hope you're all at JM keeping safe and taking care. Lots of love. That's from Lorenka in Mitcham. That's beautiful. I mean, how regal is that design? The draw happens literally tomorrow, Jewellery Makers, with our fabulous Carol, so make sure you tune in for that. I'll keep everything crossed for you. The winner will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up will receive 50. So, I mean, everyone's a winner, really, because we also get to show off your designs. I think I can actually, I've got time to squeeze in just a couple more. Am I a speedy reader? Oh, sorry. I didn't realise I was reading it so fast. Let's do some gorgeous sunstone, shall we? So I'm thinking, Lorenka, from your design, if you wanted to sort of do almost like a collection with that inspiration, so you have the alternate drops and rounds. Sunstone might be beautiful. Sunstone, you get this wonderful nude colour, very Morganite-esque, and inside your gemstone you have these lovely glistening suspensions that form naturally. It gives you what we call a venturescence. It is a variety of your feldspar family. Yeah, glistening beauty. For me, this is the nude variety of your Paraiba tourmaline. Do you see where I'm coming from with that? Because Paraiba often has your copper inside. So you get this really wonderful iridescence, this wonderful internal magic. £12.95 for your mega clearance. Big carat weights of completely natural sunstone. Don't mistake sunstone for sandstone. Sandstone's created, and it's almost like sunstone has been its inspiration. This is a genuine gemstone here that really is effortlessly elegant, don't you? Effortless elegance. I'll say that slower. Check out your baskets though, everybody. I know it's busy this morning. Alison's saying, oh, the sunstone matches your nail colour, Elle. It does, doesn't it? It does. I mean, I was thinking, yes, something quite classic, quite neutral, wearable. Nude, yes, absolutely. The same as your gemstones here. And if you want to use the drill hole, you absolutely can. If you don't, then treat it like a cabochon. Coming up after the break, are you ready? Now, do you know, even yesterday we were having messages into the studio about this gentleman's arrival. We know you absolutely love him. We do too. Alex, our mineral man, is here after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
He's here!
Hello.
Alex!
Elle, how are we?
All the better for seeing you, my
No,
lovely.
you're just too kind. I didn't think you'd be here.
No, I didn't think I was going to be either, to be honest.
I'm not going to be delivering it, am I? Because I'm a part-time doctor.
Yeah? Oh, well, there we go then.
So,
Sorted.
you know, anything
Sorted, so
happens.
nobody needs to worry. We're in capable hands. Now, for those of you that don't know who Alex is, it is a huge delight to have Alex in the studio. Not only are you just a bundle of fun, energy and knowledge.
Yes, so I try. I'm very trying.
Yeah, you bring us incredible treasures from all around the world. So
Well.
you are known to us as our mineral man.
Indeed I am, yes. Alex the Mineral Man.
Alex the Mineral
Yes.
Man. And you haven't been able to do as much of travelling as you'd have obviously liked this
no.
year.
But I have been, actually, last week, a friend of mine has taken over a mine in Weardale for fluorite, and I was up there digging some stones.
Where's this?
Weardale.
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 Up north?
Up north.
Okay, so
Yes.
we're talking about literally on
our doorstep,
on our doorstep.
It'll be 200 miles from here.
Oh, okay.
So he's taken over this. It's an ex quarry, and they have mineral veins going in, and he's
So a slightly easier commute than many of the places that you go to.
Yes, slightly. But I do miss abroad.
I bet you do.
Yeah,
I bet you do. So, but Alex, you're still managing to get amazing new goodies to
Yes.
launch to our Jewellery Maker
Yes.
customers.
Yes.
Some of which
Yes.
today I can't wait to show you. Let's start with the quartz.
This one, the
Yes.
Geo, aren't they amazing? Yes, from Morocco.
We might need to scooch them over to you
Where
a
to me?
little bit so we can actually see. There we go.
There we go. Look
so
how big those are.
now this is.
Hey?
That's
Huge.
incredible.
Yeah,
That
and that's
is-
one goes together like that.
They literally piece together.
Yes.
So
There we
that's
go.
you get the two pieces.
Yes, you get the two pieces. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't
It
it?
is, isn't it? Because of course that's how your geodes form.
There, see?
It's literally a rock formation.
These are from Morocco, and they find them in the mountains, and they crack them open,
And that's what you get inside.
and that's what you get inside. Each one is individual,
Of
but
course.
they're all terminated quartz crystals.
Well, they're coming up at hour,
Yep.
Jewellery Makers. We do have them in different sizes as well. There's only 4 of the very large.
Yes.
But we do have them, like I said, in different
Yes.
sizes too.
Yes.
We also have your fabulous, speaking quartz, we've got your absolutely beautiful quartz skull. Look at this.
Isn't it yummy?
I mean, he is an absolute museum piece, isn't he?
Yeah, just fabulous that. Look at that.
Incredible, incredible carving.
All hand carved and just takes hours and hours and, well, days.
I'm
really
sure
to do. So yeah.
I'm sure. So that there's only one of him. We've only got the one.
Yes,
only
you don't get hundreds of these. Not
no,
that
of
quality.
course, of course. Now I'm really excited about the quartz bowls because we've had these in rose quartz and they sold out.
Yes.
Now I remember the conversation that we had about those bowls.
Yes, going to a royal family.
A certain royal family.
A certain royal family.
You're not allowed to mention who.
No.
Yeah.
So I had these made. There's actually 3, but I've kept one. And
I don't blame you.
Yeah, they're just. Oh, I mean, you can just see. Look at that, the quality of the quartz.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely beautiful.
So beautiful.
Well, we have literally the 2 sizes.
Yep. One of each.
One of each. Yep. One of each available. So literally one very lucky collector is going to be getting those. Now we're going to start with one of my favourite purchases from you, Alex, ever.
In the whole world.
Yeah. My daughter loves the salt lamp, and whenever she's in the front room, the salt lamp goes on because it gives the most beautiful glow.
Isn't it?
But they're also, that many people believe they actually have got lots of benefits in terms of health properties.
Health properties, and also it does de-ionise the atmosphere, which is again why a lot of people have the salt lamps.
There we go.
There you are. And if you turn I don't know if you can turn the lights down a little bit.
If I'm sure we can.
It just gives, look at that, just a warm, look at that warm glow.
Liam is desperate for one of these.
Is he? We can't have one.
And I think that he might well miss out because there's only a limited quantity of them. If you follow me on Instagram on my page and you've ever seen me sort of sat perched down on the sofa, you'll have this in the background. This is the one that I actually have in my front room. It's really lovely.
Aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous. And it is a genuine Himalayan salt lamp.
Genuine.
There are imitations.
Yes, you can taste. You can
actually taste the salt.
You can actually taste the salt. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It comes on the wooden plinth itself.
It does indeed.
With the bulb inside.
Yes. And the lead.
The lead and it's only because I remember this as a question when we brought them to you at the first time round. Are they are they UK plugs?
Yes.
They are.
They are all UK plugs. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, so they're just so lovely. I mean, look at that.
They're absolutely gorgeous. It is. It takes me.
I feel like going to bed now.
I know, sure, yeah, sure. Just have a little nap. It reminds me of like a spa or something like that.
Yeah.
You can imagine these going. In fact, if you've been to a spa lately, then it probably is.
Yeah.
Well, there's probably one in the corner of the room. $29.95. Yeah. And those of you that have seen Himalayan salts, true, genuine Himalayan salt lamps elsewhere, will have seen them at much higher prices than that.
Indeed.
Much higher prices.
Much.
Bright lights. Poor Liam, who's like, I'm not going to get one. It's gone, it's sold out. But don't worry, if you're on the phone lines, I have this size for you now.
A slightly small one.
So it's slightly small. It's still not small.
Oh no, it's huge. I mean, you'll struggle to get your hands around that, won't you?
Yeah. And they are weighty. Can I just point out that this is still the same postage and packaging?
Is it?
Yeah, I had to bring my husband to come and pick the salt lamp up because it comes perfectly packaged in a big box, all very safe. You still only pay the one postage and packaging, and it's not done on weight itself. There's only 6 of this one available. Is it plugged in? Okay.
I don't know.
Here we go. Let's have a look. No. Did you plug it in? Have I got the right lead?
I don't want you.
No.
No. It'll be another one.
It's not
plugged in. But it's
in.
exactly the same as that one.
It's exactly the same.
Yes.
Exactly the same.
But
For
smaller.
those of you that missed out on the larger size, this is 2 to 4 kilograms in its weight.
It is.
So, I mean, you could have these dotted around your house.
Well, a lot of people have them in the bedrooms.
Yeah.
Because, it's got that, they believe that it helps them sleep.
Yeah, you said about a friend of yours, actually, who suffers with insomnia, was it?
And they have one in every room. They've got one in every room in the house, and they say that it does calm.
Do you know, I also thought children's night lights, that would be lovely.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, because it's quite a calming light, and it's not going to get hot. It doesn't get hot.
Doesn't get hot, no.
It's gone.
Not like you.
Bless you. Yeah, because I've bought willow nightlights before, and it actually makes me anxious because they get so hot you can't touch them.
Yeah, you've got to be careful.
But these don't. Now, this is a USB cone, so you can actually perfect for on your desk,
Great.
workstation.
Yes, next to your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice soft light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your little reading table,
Indeed.
you can have it on there as well.
Indeed.
So this has got, and I'll show you, it's got a USB port.
There you are. So you can put it in, slip it into your computer.
Pop into the computer, or you can actually get the adapters as well.
You
can't
can get
to change
adapters,
it?
yes, if you wish. But
Yeah.
most people use them as in the computer
Yeah.
with the with the USB thing.
Now we've got quantity of this one, Jewellery Makers. There's, well, I say that 60 of these available, and we've already got people. Christmas is round the corner. It's round the corner.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Listen, I'm very
wasn't
organised.
aware.
I always plan for Christmas.
Do you? What,
Start
in
buying
August?
nice and early. Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Oh,
It's only
okay.
September anyway.
Is it September now?
It's
Oh, right,
September.
okay.
It's almost October.
I know. Scary.
Hello to you, Miss Janet, saying hiya, Team JM and Alex. You
Hello.
are keeping me company while I work from home today.
fabulous.
What's that? Must not get distracted. Ooh, shiny things. Yeah. That's me too, Miss Janet. Well, we've got Alex, so we're going to distract you.
We'll try.
Now, if you missed out on the last two, this is a crazy price tag. Crazy. Genuine Himalayan salt.
Genuine.
And these are naturally coloured that way, aren't they?
It is. It's the natural. It's not been dyed or anything like that. It's just how it is.
Yeah, it's this lovely, because they use Himalayan salt in food. You can use
get
it
it
in
in food, bath salts.
Yeah.
Some posh restaurants have the Himalayan salt thing that they rest the steak on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you can, you
So
know,
it flavours the actual
flavours
meat
it, yeah,
itself.
as you go along. So yes,
delicious.
many. Oh God, I feel hungry. Shall we go?
I know. Let's all book into a steak restaurant. That sounds amazing. Hello, Angela. I love my salt lamp. She's saying I also have a tea light holder,
yes.
and they're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. They really are.
They are. They're fabulous. Fabulous.
I showed the guys actually this morning my salt lamp. You can just about see it. It's sort of in my living room in the corner.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we had Jake, our gem investor, here the other day, and he commented on it too. He's like, "Oh, I love that. $12.95 only." Like I said, I mean that's a giftable price.
Indeed, very giftable.
And it's the kind of thing that everybody would like, whether it's gents, ladies, all generations.
Yeah. It's just, and it's lovely to have close to your workstation.
Yeah, absolutely. $12.95 only, especially as jewellery makers. We're all about inspiration, aren't we? We're all about inspiration, and lots of you have different workstations. This is effectively portable, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's very easy to carry around.
Yeah, it's not hugely heavy. $12.95. You can have that nice ambient lighting in the background.
I'm there.
We are there, aren't we?
Yes, we're there.
Just for that little moment of peace and quiet and tranquility. Plug in your USB cone salt lamp and away you go.
That's it.
Away you go.
Yes.
Gives off enough lighting though to still be able to read and things like that.
It does. Yes, it's just it's a lovely, gentle light.
Yeah, I think so too.
Gentle is the word.
It's still available, but just about. And Liam says if it's still available when he comes off air, he's going to be getting one. So I'd imagine this is something that we're going to be requesting more of from you.
Well, I'll do my best for you. Yes, we might do some different things next.
Yeah. Oh, exciting!
Yes, you never know.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
You do always bring us something new.
Well, we try.
Now, shall we do some brand new friendship hearts?
Yes, aren't they lovely? Friendship hearts.
Oh, Alex, these are beautiful.
Aren't they just? These all come from Madagascar, and again, it's a little factory that I just get everything made from them because it's all beautiful.
Yeah, incredible quality.
Yeah. You can open every box and every piece is just beautiful.
Yeah.
Because they take care.
Are these natural then? Is this
Totally
naturally
natural.
coloured?
No, that's natural. Totally. And that's
Wow.
opal, green opal. Lovely, lovely colour.
Gosh,
isn't
it's
it?
not just a little hint of green.
No,
It's got this
vivid,
wonderful,
yeah.
vivid, almost zesty lime green
Yes,
colour.
yes.
And of course, the two carvings which lay on top of one another, if I tilt it that way, that actually sort of...
It's not stuck. It's not stuck.
No.
It's one piece, and the friendship heart has been carved out of the one piece.
Oh, I mean, what a lovely gift that would be.
Well,
Okay, for some, we've all got those people in our family and friends that you think, oh gosh, Christmas, what do I buy? What do I buy? What do I buy? And you end up getting something that they potentially don't need.
Yes. And then
Or is potentially
useless.
Useless, yeah. I mean, it's a beautiful work of art.
It is. And it's a natural stone. It's come from the earth.
Yeah, incredible.
You know, and that's the great thing about them.
You might be able to answer a question. I might put you on the spot here, Alex. I'm sorry.
Go on then.
But some years ago, and it was literally years ago, I asked a friend in the industry, what is it that colours opal, the different shades? And they actually said to me, an anomaly of nature.
It's it's water.
Water forms the opal.
No, but there's water trapped.
Okay.
Within the layers, and it's the spectrum.
Okay, so is it the distance that you see? Distance.
It's just caught within
the layers of water.
There's I mean, it's not thick water. It's like majorly, you know, a few molecules of water that are trapped in it.
Ah. Fascinating.
Yes.
I've never known the answer to that question.
Yeah.
And I've researched it. So here we go. So that's natural.
That is natural.
Greens.
And that's natural green opal, but that's what they call massive. It's called, because you've got your gem quality opal.
Yeah.
And then you get massive opal.
Wow.
Which is more like, it's like a hydrated silica.
Okay.
They call it.
So what they tend to use for things like this, like your carvings and your works of art.
Yeah.
£69.95. We will only have a limited quantity of these as well.
There's only a few. Yes.
Yeah, I can imagine because a big piece of opal like this
is expensive.
Yeah, I should imagine it forms in seams, doesn't it?
It does. Yes. You get thick. You know, there's thin. A lot of it's thin. Now and again, you'll get thicker seams. And we were fortunate enough. But yeah, green opal from Madagascar.
Imagine the proportions that this would have been actually when it was unearthed from the ground.
Yeah.
Again, beautifully tactile piece. For those of you that, lovely idea, Fiona. Actually saying, hi, Alan, Alex. Those hearts would be a great wedding present. That's a fabulous idea. Fabulous idea. Because it's something a bit different, isn't it?
It is.
Something a little bit different.
They're just lovely. And no two of those will be the same. No. Because of the way that the opal's formed.
And that's why I keep flipping it over, because you can actually see.
Yeah, you'll all have slightly different patterns.
Yeah,
but it's all got the green, you know, predominant green opal in it. But and it's a very popular stone, that. I have it made in spheres and eggs and palm stones and other bits and pieces, and it just sells very, very well. It's just that lovely colour. Today is no different. So only a few of those left.
Yep. Moving on to sticking with the friendship hearts.
Yes.
I'm saying friendship. It could be family. It could be all sorts.
A family heart. Yeah. Love heart.
Something for your partner.
Yeah.
Look at how gorgeous. So if you're loving the clear quartz with the bowls and the skulls, and you're thinking, okay, that might be just a little bit out of my budget right now, then here's another alternative. Again, that's a big piece of quartz that would have been that would have started
a huge piece of quartz. That'll have been, that could have been a kilo and a half.
Wow.
Piece of quartz. Again, you've got to look at the piece. And sometimes they have what they call cleaves in it, so you've got to go cut round the cleaves and things like that. So that, you know, it'll vary, but also it's good quality. You know, that's a lovely quality quartz.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. Look at the translucent. It's so translucent, that one.
Amazing. I can just imagine that on a fireplace somewhere with maybe, like I said, tea lights or something like that behind.
In the bedroom.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. You're going to see flashes, of course, of your fire, because quartz does produce wonderful fire inside, especially when you've got these lovely patterns.
Yes.
Amazing. Do I have many of these then, Liam?
No.
Oh, only 17. Yeah, I like the fact that you can answer that no. No, the world won't have a huge amount of these. No, we can go to all of those sort of crystal shops that give you, and I'm not knocking these at all, but you can go to crystal shops and you can get their sculptures, their sort of faceted or cut glass.
Yes.
This is a genuine gemstone.
Genuine and a good quality.
Yeah,
you know,
amazing.
A good quality stone. It's not a rubbishy quartz.
No, well, we can see that. Beautiful clarity.
Yeah.
I only had 17 in the world, so you are one of a very, very, 17 here, I should say, very elite few that will actually have these.
Yes, there's very few produced.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
And I suppose that's down to the fact that the actual gemstone doesn't form in these sizes of this quality that frequently.
Well, you've got to cut round it.
Yeah.
You know,
because we could probably bring you, sorry I interrupted you there.
No, it's quite all right.
We could probably bring you quartz which is very murky smoky, clouded.
Yes. And there'd be less money.
Yeah.
But it's not as pretty.
It's not as pretty.
Not
no.
as pretty.
Not as fine a quality.
Beauty is the thing that we look for here.
Absolutely. You're renowned for the quality that you
We
source.
try.
And you literally vet everything, don't you?
Everything. All the hearts and everything here that you've got today, I have picked and chosen from the showroom.
Wow.
Yeah, and if there, as I say, if there's ever anything that's no good, it goes back.
It gets returned, rejected.
Yeah, it gets rejected.
Okay, we have, I think this one's going to be, there's 13. I think this one's going to be the most popular, just because of the sentiment, Alex.
I know. What is it again?
Rose quartz is the gemstone of unconditional love and friendship.
It's fabulous,
the
isn't
very sentiment of the gemstone is
is.
going to make these, I think, the most popular.
Yeah, I call that jelly, as I say, jelly rose quartz.
Because is that down to the fact you've got that semi-translucency?
Yes, and you can see that sort of, when you look through like a strawberry jelly.
Yeah.
You've got, it's not a clear, it's a jelly type.
Yes,
you know
I know what you mean.
So that's why that's called jelly rose quartz. And
Wow.
it's not, again, it's not as common as the opaque rose quartz.
No, of course not.
And I just think that's a lovely, gentle stone, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you could literally present this, and I'm picturing it in like a really lovely box,
Yeah.
and then maybe, I don't know, you could write a poem, or you could
lovely
put two
presents,
people's
yeah.
two people's names, children,
Yes.
grandchildren. One of our lovely viewers is just celebrating
Yes.
the birth of their first grandchild. I mean, all
fabulous.
those
Yeah.
lovely things. £58. Yeah, I knew it was going to be the case. This is very, very popular. If you've got it in your app, in your basket on the app or on the web, you have to check out. We are over allocated. We only have 13. And Alex, you can't always guarantee that you're going to get the same thing again.
No, but and again, if I can, it will take time.
Time.
You just can't sort of, pop these out like a, like a factory. It's a production line. It's you've got to find the rough. Sometimes these places where you find the rough stone are so inaccessible. I mean, people have no idea the remoteness of some of these places where you find these stones.
So you really are, a true gem hunter.
Yes.
You backpack and everything.
Well, we go in. I go in a car. We have food for a week. Water. We'll take 100 litres of water.
Wow.
You need 2 spare tyres. You need a repair kit. You need some medicine with you. You need blanket. You need everything. And it's you do have to plan for it.
It's a proper expedition then.
You can't just go.
I'll have some more of those, please.
Yeah, you can't
That's not
just go.
how it works.
No, you've got to plan for these things.
Wow.
And it all takes time and it takes money.
Wow.
And
Amazing.
the different seasons.
Yeah.
If it's a rainy season, it can wash the road away and things like that. Yeah.
We take all of this for granted, don't we?
You do,
Well, I certainly do anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we're leaving that one.
Oh, are we jumping around?
We've got another double one. Because
This is very, very different, and it's called flint jasper.
I've never seen flint
No.
jasper before.
No, again, the factory that I use, I think they've got more or less an exclusive right to this particular stone. And again, it's just all natural, and each design, I say each design on the heart, they're all individual.
Yeah.
They will not be the same as that.
No.
But it'll be of the same
Quality.
quality. Yes. Yeah.
Just the colours that you're getting within flint jasper. It's got this. It's a little bit Botswana.
Yeah.
It's a little bit. I don't know. You've got your sort of cappuccino latte colours in there as well.
You get everything from white through to pinks and reds and browns. It's just such an interesting stone.
I've never seen it before, Jewellery Makers. I don't know if you have. So flint jasper.
Yeah.
Again, let me just turn it over so you can see that beautiful quality. Isn't it amazing?
I know. They're just, when you look at these defined lines.
Yeah.
It's just amazing what the earth does, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Do I have many of these then?
No.
No. 18 of these available. So not only are you getting sort of your hand carving works of art for some of the most remote places in the world, you're actually getting a variety of jasper that I've never seen. I don't know if you have.
No, I've only seen, there's another one in Poland, but not as...
Okay.
It doesn't have as many colours in as this one.
And
it's just lovely.
Look
just
at that
a
strawberry
lovely
coming
stone.
through.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but we've managed to squeeze this under £50 for you.
Well, we try.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Alison, well done. Marie, Pauline, Cynthia, Margaret, Jennifer, you're there as well.
Yeah.
I've got people on the phone lines. Stay where you are. It is always busy here at Jewellery Maker when Alex is on. And you are, like I said, we can all pop to sort of, I don't know, your department stores and getting certain gifts and things, and I'm thinking gifts for you as well. This is something that very unlikely that any of your friends or family are going to actually own.
They're unique pieces. They're not, as I say, they're not mass produced.
No.
You know, when you think there's 70 million people in the UK.
Yeah. You're going to be one of a few.
Yeah, you're going to be one of a few.
One of a few that's going to actually own this. What a conversation starter as well.
Yeah.
To actually have people
and where
will.
it's from and everything like that. And as I say, these are made by hand.
Wow.
They craft them by hand. It's not a set machine that will,
No, like so just carve away at it.
Carve away. They're all done by hand.
All done.
All made by people.
By true artists. Well done,
true
everybody.
artisans,
We've got multi-buyers on this one too.
Yeah.
Okay, shall I bring you some single hearts now? This caught my attention.
Which one?
Alex, that is gorgeous.
Isn't it? Yeah, there you are. Green opal again.
I'd like to buy one of these.
Yeah. It is just a colour and a stone that is, when I get it, everybody wants one.
Yeah.
And I just run out of it so quickly.
Look
Isn't
at
it
how
lovely?
Beautifully carved. And natural green opal.
Again, it's Madagascan. Look at that.
Isn't that
it gorgeous?
amazing?
Yeah.
It's not a flat cabochon.
No.
This is a sort of a
Puff heart.
It's a true love heart.
Yes.
It's curved on all the sides. Yeah. The colour is not impregnated. It's literally Mother Nature's doing.
Mother Nature's doing. And you could, and some people have done, set those, wire wrap them.
Yeah, amazing.
And set it for a big statement piece. Huge statement piece. Yeah,
Imagine
lovely.
this on your mantelpiece, on your coffee table, on your desk, wherever it might be, but beside your bed, whichever. Just something that you can, a really lovely, endearing object.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just look at it and then you can pick them up and have a play with them.
Look at that, hand carved again.
Yeah.
I've got how many? 30 of these available. Really? Okay, right, start dialing. If you're loving this as much as I am, Jewellery Makers, I've just heard what this is going to. I mean, Alex, think about it for a second. You know, the extremes that Alex has gone to get these acquisitions for you.
Yes. Takes some doing.
I bet it does.
Yeah,
I bet it does.
Doing. Yeah, it's a full-time job.
And yet, here we are bringing it to you for less than £30.
Have you? Wow.
Less than £30. I mean, anybody that is not just a lover of your gemstones here, that just loves pretty things. This is going to absolutely, if you pardon the pun, pull on their heartstrings. $27.95. These are flying out the door. I knew it would do.
Yeah.
I've got over 40 of you with this in your basket, so you do need to check them out if you want to guarantee your success.
They're beautiful.
Naturally coloured.
Yeah.
And it's not just like a little soupçon of green, it's the most gorgeous...
Soupçon, I like that.
Soupçon. Yeah. No, soupçon of green. It's a definite lime colour.
It is. It's a strong colour.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's just sort of one of those stones that just has it.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. We are going to sell out. Half the stock's gone already. So good luck to London, Julie in Bromsgrove up the road, Helen, Julia. Good luck to you, Christine, Glenda, Alison, Jane and Steve, Wendy, Angela, Jennifer. I'm saying good luck because you haven't checked out your baskets yet. There are people on the phone lines and there are people multi-buying. You've got to remember, we're only, we're 90 days or something like that until Christmas.
Are we?
Yeah,
90? Oh.
Something like that. It'd be a beautiful Christmas present. Absolutely.
Yes. Well,
and if
unique.
it's their birthstone.
Opal, yeah.
Next month's birthstone.
Is it next month?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Next month's birthstone. So if you are an October baby, then I think this is an absolute must. An absolute must. Yes. Yes, I think it's going to be this one's birthstone.
It will be.
Yeah.
I'll have to get you one then later on.
Little, yeah, there's one in there.
Yes, don't do it now, please.
No,
please.
I'll try not to.
Try not to.
I will try not to. I mean, it's going to make it will make an interesting show, but it might take away from the products that we've got for you. 7 of these remaining jewellery makers. Suffolk, well done to you. Essex, Maria, and I think Adam would have a minor meltdown if that happened, wouldn't you, Adam? On-screen sellout for sure. Lynette, Sandra, stay where you are. Ellen, Hertfordshire, good luck. They are absolutely exquisite, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I'm just seeing that pictured in a really lovely luxury box with a tissue paper and amazing, amazing.
Are you a part-time artist?
Well, I dabble. No,
Do you?
No, I don't. No, not at all. Shall we bring you the quartz heart? Alex, look at that.
Yes. Has it got a rainbow?
Well, look at that amazing. It's almost like there's a surface inside.
Yes. It's like a cleavage plane.
Oh.
And it just gives it some character.
Look at this.
Yeah.
This is absolutely.
You're mesmerised, are you?
Totally.
Yeah.
Can you see? Can you see that plane inside as Alex described? Gosh, that is absolutely fascinating.
They will all have something in them.
Yeah.
You know, again, they're all not identical.
No.
They're all individual pieces, but of the same quality. And you'll look at them and you'll see something inside it, in each one.
Do you know, every year I struggle, Alex. I've got my aunt and uncle. I struggle to think of something to buy them for Christmas. Every single year, I don't know what to get them. You know, this would just be the most lovely Christmas gift.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm saying Christmas, it could be anniversary, it could be wedding day, it could be birthday.
It could be just because you're generous.
Or just cause, exactly. They're
just
the
because
best.
you're generous day.
Yes, exactly. Well, the best presents are the just cause presents, aren't they?
They are indeed.
They have the most meaning. 75 grams. Again, a lot of these are popular. The single hearts are very, very popular because whether it's a double, whether it's a single, they have the same meaning.
And again, you can use it in jewellery. It would be a major piece, and you know, it'll be for.
Look at that.
A lady that wishes to make a statement.
Absolutely.
But just, you know, I mean, how many pendants will be like that?
Not many.
Not many.
Not many at all, I shouldn't imagine.
No.
Really? Okay, there are a slightly larger quantity than with your opal, but we're at £24.95.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely beautiful.
And lovely quality quartz again. I can't emphasise it's lovely quality quartz.
So if we were to show what I always describe it this way, quartz as a mineral is not rare. Quartz of this quality is incredibly rare.
Yes.
Because as a mineral it looks like compact snow, doesn't it?
Yes. As a rule, it's a whitey, milky colour.
Yeah.
You generally have a lot of inclusions in it. It's very it cracks a lot, but as you know, you get better veins with better quality, and as you go up, I mean, there's some quartz rough that's the optical grade stuff. It's $10,000 a kilo.
Wow.
$10,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Per kilo.
Per kilo. So
it's
you know,
a very expensive material.
Even though it's a common mineral.
Yeah.
Because of that quality, it makes it incredibly expensive.
That's the difference. I mean, we should never sort of categorise. Okay, that gemstone is more plentiful, so therefore they're more affordable.
Correct.
You know, it's all down to the quality.
It's down to the quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also the finish of everything. I mean, you know, what I might do next time, I might bring you some different qualities, and you can see the difference.
Yeah, that would be fabulous,
So,
because the ones that don't meet your standards.
Yeah.
And Alex has got very high standards when it comes to sort of what he brings.
Extremely.
At the end of the day, Alex, you put your name to all of these, so that's, you know, that's a big deal.
And quality sells.
Yeah.
You know, I have, you know, many years ago I went down the cheap route, but there's no substitute for quality.
No, absolutely. Oh, goodness me.
Oh, come on. Which one?
Oh, Alex.
Yes, our unconditional love.
Oh, it's beautiful in the rose.
Isn't it?
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it? Now, how tactile is that?
Yeah. It is one of those items. You know what? You've brought palm stones, thumb stones,
Yes.
And the idea is that they're quite calming,
Yes.
calmness inducing. I know these aren't necessarily described as such, but they really have got that kind of feel about them.
You just want to pick it up and play with it, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
They are so beautifully tactile.
Yeah.
And I guess that's down to the quality of the craftsmanship again.
Yes.
Quality, quality, quality.
Quality counts.
You'll hear Alex and I say that word a whole lot today.
Yes.
Genuine rose quartz.
Again, from Madagascar.
From Madagascar, glowing that peony pink colour that
Yes.
is most aspirational with your rose quartz.
It is. Isn't it gorgeous?
Want one of these?
Do you?
Yeah, I want to buy one of these.
No.
And it's just one of those items that I would literally have, I don't know, just on a windowsill or,
Yes, you just-
sort of on the mantelpiece.
And people have other things as decorations, but a lot of people have crystals.
Yeah.
And carvings and bits and pieces like this. I've got them at home.
Yeah, dotted. I'm
Yeah,
sure
dotted
you have.
around, yeah, I know.
I'm sure your home is like a museum. I'm
Well,
sure.
I try and keep it to a minimum, but yes, they keep creeping in.
I was talking to a friend of mine, and I won't obviously mention her name, but a friend of mine, she really got into through ill health. She got really into her crystal healing and things like that. Now we have to be quite careful what we're saying about those,
Indeed,
on air. But it's massive crystal healing, isn't it?
It is.
And I did say you've got to tune into Alex, our Mineral Man show, because he has loads of amazing things like this that you'll absolutely adore and love. Like you said, just something that might signify or symbolise something.
And it's what people warm to. You know, the crystal healers. If you find that helps you, it's great.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's nothing wrong with it. You know, like everything. Every industry, you'll get an odd bad apple, but it's with everything. Even you'll get the odd not so good doctor.
Yeah.
But as a rule, the people are so genuine.
Absolutely.
And they want to help you, and it's just, it is lovely.
£24.95. Keep dialing through. I'm going to be joining you on that one, stock permitting. Okay, it's what, sorry? Oh, it's time for the ochres.
Which size? Are we doing the small?
We're going to go large first.
Big first.
And then we're going to scale down.
Right.
Now, these have never, ever, ever been on your screens before, Jewellery Makers, and they have to be
There we go. There.
a star buy.
Yeah.
Now,
Tell me, Elle, what are you thinking?
do you know, have you ever done this before? You start watching a video on YouTube or something like that, and you end up going down a rabbit hole, don't you?
Yeah.
And watching all these different random videos. Once upon a time, I stumbled across a video, and it was over in the States. And there was a whole, what looked like exhibition. And people were going and buying, effectively, these geodes in their complete form.
Yes.
And then they would, so they'd buy them, and then they get cracked open and you see inside.
Inside them.
It was fascinating, Alex. I was
the
watching that
Mexicans,
video for ages.
Yes, they're sort of like a chain thing, and and it cracks it,
Yeah.
Whereas these ones, they've got to tap them with a hammer. These particular ones. It's a different geodes, different places. They crack them differently.
So obviously, when they that literally pieces together.
That pieces together. Do you want me to do it again?
Yes, please.
Because this'll weigh, I would think, the best part of 7 kilos.
So look, this is how it is under the ground.
That's how you find it.
Underneath
like
the
that.
ground.
And then what they do is, you can see where the point, it's just where my little finger was.
Yeah.
Is where they tapped it, just there.
Yeah.
And then it cracked open.
And you have these.
And you which way? There.
We've got 4 of these available.
4 only at the moment, yes.
At this size. We've got
this size.
These are the whoppers.
Huge, immense. I mean, as I say, they're going to be, what,
Still only £3.95 postage, that.
Is
by
it
the way.
really? I don't know how you do it.
No.
I really don't know how
No.
you do it for those. I mean, everyone else will charge
Per weight.
£7 or £8,
I'm sure.
at least. But yeah, I mean, it's an absolute
again,
treat.
I think that is absolutely amazing. I mean,
But look
imagine
at
that as
those.
like a sort of
Well,
your book ends,
Yeah.
or something that you can have on your mantelpiece.
yes. And it's very, it's just so, again, they're so unique, and how it's formed. It's like in the earth, you find little pockets, and silica-rich water, superheated water, filters through into these pockets.
Yeah.
And then over thousands of years, you get this formation of quartz.
Amazing.
And then they're weathered away, and then people find them.
Yeah.
You know, they might have weathered away and ended up within the desert or so, and they'll scratch around and they'll find these and things like that. So yeah, but
15
you're talking many possible millions of years. This is taken to get.
Yeah, so these little pockets under the ground have
Yep.
produced this wonderful silica mineral
Yeah,
rich.
it's a mineral. It's like a water, but it's silica rich. It's just laden with it, and what happens is that's what forms all these things like fluorite and all the other ones. It's super saturated mineral, highly very hot.
I tell you what,
water.
can I just say these would be immensely popular on our sister channel as well.
Would they?
Oh, massively so. Because I mean, quartz that covers your amethyst, your citrine. They form it within
They
geodes
form within
as well.
geodes as well. Yeah.
Within our Gemporia studio, they've got a vast geode tower.
Yes.
Which probably would be fortunes.
Yeah.
Fortunes.
I sold a 7-foot one.
Have you
last
really?
Week. Yeah.
Goodness me.
7 feet tall.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of gemstones that you've got inside these. I always call them
Look at
little
that.
caverns of wonder, and
Look
they
at
really
that.
are.
Aren't they just amazing?
And you're getting that whole piece, so effectively the two halves.
The two halves, yeah.
£179.95.
I know.
That's amazing.
They are just so unique and so beautiful,
I've got one left.
and also for draping jewellery over as well.
Oh, photography would be
Everything.
amazing.
Yeah. Just
Amazing
lovely.
photography.
Yeah.
They've sold out.
They've gone.
And by the way,
Oh.
loads of people missed out on that, so I apologise. We will try and get more. Alex
I
was
will
just
get
saying.
some more for you then. If they've been very good, I shall get some more for you.
Sure. So let's do
Yes.
a slightly smaller size.
Yes, you can handle that one, can't you?
I can pick this one up. This one's not so.
Yes.
This one's not so heavy. So as you can see, it's going to arrive like this, jewellery makers. So that is the geode, and again you can see where they've actually opened.
That's it.
The geode itself, and inside there it is.
Yeah.
That gorge. That's fascinating.
Isn't
Doesn't
it?
that look like coral?
Yeah.
That looks like coral.
It's like a stalactite, but
Yeah.
it's all terminated. If you look at it closely, if you have a magnifying glass, a lot of it will be little terminated crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, they are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't it just so pretty? Can you see the terminations? All the little
Looks like
terminations?
it looks like snow.
It does. I was going to say that looks like a winter.
Yeah, winter
didn't it?
wonderland.
Yeah, winter wonderland.
So you're getting the whole piece here, so that comes in the two halves, jewellery makers.
Sometimes you get 3 bits because
Okay.
sometimes the way they break, they might have a natural cleave that will go 3 ways.
Okay, fair
but
enough.
it all goes together.
It all pieces back
all
together.
pieces back together. Yeah.
£49. How many do we have of these? Okay, again, limited in their quantity. I want one of these. I just think that's
Aren't they
that's
amazing?
so cool.
Isn't it?
It's really, really cool. Like I say, everyone that sends in their photographs to the Wall of Fame, or maybe has got an online retailers, or is just fascinated by gemstones. Full stop. Then
It's for them.
yeah, it's absolutely for you. Yeah, 100%.
Again, they're all different inside.
Yeah.
They'll all be, they're not uniform. They're all unique.
Wow. Look how completely different they look on one side to the other.
Yeah, when you wandered in the desert or whatever, and you look at that and you think, oh.
Yeah, you wouldn't think
Then
it
you
was
just
anything.
Tap it open, and you've got just a winter wonderland.
Liam has just said something in my ear, Alex, which I can't quite believe. That's not even our price tag. $49.95 hours more. It's sold. Yes, please. I definitely want. What? $29.95.
Yes.
If we It's going to be a sellout for sure. Our sister channel customers will be loving these as well, I'm sure.
Oh, I'll have to go on then, won't I?
Yeah, we will. We'll have to get you on there too.
Yeah.
$29.95 only. Unbelievable. You see that quantity plummet, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be on screen sellout. You have to check out. You have to check out. I don't know. Can you pass me a necklace? Anything.
Like that?
That'll do. That'll do.
Okay.
So just imagine this sort of photographed like so.
Yeah, draped over. I wonder if there's another one for...
You know, look how beautiful that looks.
Yeah, like, I'm not as artistic as you, but there we are, look.
Oh, I don't know, Alex, it looks amazing.
I'll get in there.
That's it.
There, sorry, let me move that. There we go.
Look at how beautiful that
Isn't it?
is.
Doesn't that set that off?
Amazing. Now, if you missed out on this one, stay where you are, because I do have one more to bring you. Now, there's 50 of this next one.
You got that?
Got that one.
Yep. And this is the teeny weeny one. Little teeny weeny.
That is.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No, I actually don't know how to open this one.
There, you see the crack?
Yes.
Just pull it apart gently. Do you want me to do it? Are you doing it?
Yes, I'm genuinely scared.
Have a look.
Literally just prise it open.
Actually, I wonder if this one hasn't been opened.
We could do it on air.
Well, it might.
Need a tool.
You need a tool. Why didn't anyone open this to start
I
off
don't
with?
know. I don't know.
It hasn't quite been opened, and there might be a. It might cleave 3 times.
Let's try. We won't stay on you because
Are you sure?
The pressure.
Don't put me under pressure, Elle. Don't put me under pressure.
We don't want to do that. But we have 50 of this next one, and they are opened.
Yes, they are
actually opened.
Apart from this one.
Apart from the one studio sample that they've sent us. Just tap. Don't panic. We'll come back to it. So what is the word okos then?
Oko. They're called
Oko.
Okos. It's like I say scones, you might say scones.
Okay. It's just different pronunciations of them as well.
I'm surprised no one's opened it actually.
Don't worry, we can get it.
Can you get another one?
We'll pass this.
Well, it's like that. Like the one you've had, but smaller.
Yeah. Basically. Perhaps we can hand it to someone behind the scenes.
I think that'd be a good idea.
That can actually do that.
Yeah.
So it's not. We're not.
I don't want to break it on air. Let's have a look. No.
Let's pass it to someone behind the scenes, and Lucy can do it.
Go on then. Let me have a look.
There we go.
Will it do
we're
it?
building up
I
the
don't want
suspense of this one, aren't we?
Smash it.
We're gently tapping in the background there. We still have got more amazing brand new premieres to bring you as well, Jewellery Makers. There's no deal of the day because, to be honest, it's an entire show of deal of the days with our lovely Alex.
This is good. There we go.
Oh, yes, Alex.
There we are. Okay.
Oh, that's amazing.
But you'll get, and these are little crystals that are inside it.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I quite like the fact that we had to open that on here.
That's good. Yes.
That's literally like that little YouTube channel that I was watching.
Yes.
That is unbelievable, isn't it?
Sometimes they might break into 3, but it goes as a complete thing. And again, you could use that little piece
as a pendant.
As a pendant.
Oh yeah, it'd be lovely as a pendant. Especially because you've got all of those. There's tons of people here on this one. I like the fact that we did the little on-air, unintentional on-air reveal.
Well, there we are. I love revealing.
$14.95 only.
Yeah.
There's 50 of these available. So Alex, these come from Morocco. So I'm imagining intense heat.
Intense. Very.
Yeah, I've been to Morocco.
Hot.
I've never been anywhere as hot as Morocco.
Have you not?
No, it was stifling heat.
Yeah.
Like dry, really dry, arid heat.
You want to try Africa in the bush.
Okay.
It's a very strong. It'll be with the same in Morocco. It'll be such a strong. Yeah, such a strong heat.
Wow.
Yeah. Aren't they lovely?
That is absolutely fascinating.
Yeah.
It's opened like a heart shape, Alison said.
Oh.
Yes. Go on.
I'll try my best. I was going to say you could, if you wanted, you could break it into several pieces and make lots of pendants.
I mean, at that price tag, I'd be multi-buying and maybe doing that.
I'd
having one for
buy
display.
one to keep and one to break and make individual
pieces of jewellery.
Pendants,
because of the natural textures. It has a texture, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it sparkles. See how aren't they just lovely?
They are absolutely beautiful.
Sparkles, just like you, El.
Ah, Alex, you're too kind.
I try.
Look at that. Now, if we had 50, these are flying out the door. I told you there was going to be some exciting launches today, Jewellery Makers, and if you love these, then we might well pester Alex for some more.
Okay, you can pester me anytime.
Pester.
Yeah.
Now, if you love those, we also have the lovely quartz bowls coming your way. Now, these obviously are they are a considered purchase because they are one of a kind.
Yes, totally considered. They're made, again, a small family factory in Brazil that I've dealt with for 20 years. And the son, I've seen the son from being, 13. Yeah, and growing up to actually now he sells the stuff to me. And he makes it for me.
And you've actually sold these to royal families?
To royal families, yes.
We can't say who?
No.
But a certain royal family.
Certain royal families, yes.
Okay, let's do the wolves, because these are always amazingly popular, aren't they? The wolf is such a symbolic animal.
It is. And these make fabulous pendants.
They do. So they're actually drilled.
They're drilled, yes.
So if I turn them that way for a second, you can see they're actually drilled.
You can slip your thong through, and away you go.
There you go. Away you go, and they're going to lie beautifully. There's only 14 of the wolves left, so it's a symbol of family.
Yes.
Of love. Yeah. Because they're very, very loyal, aren't they?
They are very loyal.
Sort of hunting packs and nurture one another.
Yeah.
1995 only, so it's a genuine clear quartz, which is again has been hand carved.
Hand carved, yes. Aren't they lovely?
They are good. Always so
pretty?
popular.
Yeah.
Because I've seen these actually suspended, like you said, from leather cord or even from something like memory wire.
Yeah, you can do that and again have it as a centre piece with other bits and pieces around it.
Other gemstones, features all the way around.
I think, I'm sure lots of these, your lovely jewellery makers will think up something different.
They'll come up with something amazing, I'm sure. But there was only 14 of the wolf left.
Yeah.
So again, it's the quality and actually being able to say, okay, that is obviously a wolf. You can see that.
You can.
Because I know if I tried to draw it, it wouldn't look like a wolf.
No, mine wouldn't either.
I'm not the best. But look at that detailing. Now down to single figures.
You can see the hair. You see the brush strokes. The brush strokes. But it's been done with the tool.
With the actual carving itself.
Yeah, the carving itself, and the person has actually made that.
Wow. Let's move on because I've got a couple of other wolves. We have the Peach Aventurine. I really like this one.
Peach Aventurine, yeah.
So I never realised, whenever we get together, Alex, I always end up talking about animals.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Because wolves are massive.
Yes.
Some of them.
Huge.
Humongous. And also, don't you think, one of the most beautiful animals on the planet, but also one of the most terrifying?
They are, but sometimes I suppose they appear. It's like sharks, isn't it? They're terrifying, but
they are
rarely.
Terrifying.
Well, I suppose they are, but
they really are terrifying.
But
sharks.
they have an endearing side as
well.
well.
Definitely. I mean, you can't help but admire them, can you?
No, you can't.
And especially the fact that they are so sort of family orientated. In this case, he's beautiful in the peach moonstone.
Yeah.
So Peach Aventurine,
Peach
I beg your pardon.
Yeah. It's got a slight sparkle to it.
Yes.
You can see.
Yes. Which I think is only adding to his character.
Indeed.
How many do I have of these?
Not many.
Only 14. Yeah, only 14 of these. So where do the wolves come from?
I can't tell you. If I tell you, I'd have to kill you.
Okay, well I don't want that. So okay, don't tell us.
No, it's again another little factory in China. He makes. Some of them specialise in different things.
Okay.
And he specialises in the sort of wolf things.
You've got to be able to understand the animal's actual everything about the shapes, etc. The curves.
Again, they've got it's not a stylised carving. You see the inexpensive stylised ones. This has just got that little bit more.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a step up.
Yeah, he's watched it. I think he might be the alpha. I think that was the alpha.
Wolf, yes.
Yeah.
I think you could be right there.
Okay, let's do the rose quartz. So
little
slightly smaller size in your rose quartz.
But doesn't detract from the beautifulness
No, really
of
doesn't.
it.
Really doesn't. So you could have, I mean, if you've got members of the family and you might have your, because we always say like Papa Bear, Mama Bear and all those things in ours, but we do, I know. But you could actually have one of these, so this could be the little baby bear.
That looks like a baby bear to me.
I know
the
it's
cute,
a wolf.
The
yeah,
cutie.
the cute, very
the cutie,
cute.
yes. And it's rose quartz again, jelly rose?
Genuine rose quartz. You've got your little eyes inset in there as well. And they will all have slight differences. They'll all be ever so slightly unique.
Yes, again, because they've all been carved by hand. It's not a standard run-off, everything's identical. They'll all have a little bit of individuality.
Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These are the last remaining wolves that we actually have. Sorry? There's only 18 of these left, Liam is actually saying. Irene, London, Margaret, Sarah, Jennifer, West Midlands, hello to you. Check out new callers. That's the way you actually guarantee your success on these. And I can imagine you go to all that length of maybe doing the nose and the face and the curves, maybe of the cheekbones. Is the difficult part maybe at the ears?
It can be. They can chip off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which must be
you generally
soul destroying. Oh.
You generally start off with the part that is more like to break first.
Okay.
And then work your way.
Back.
Yes.
If you love these lovely carvings, by the way, Jewellery Makers, Alex, we've got some gorgeous gazing hairs coming up.
Lovely, yes.
Yeah,
Moon
they
gazing
are amazing.
hairs, yeah.
And one of Liam's favourites
is
the Gainish. So hugely,
Ganesh.
Ganesh.
Do you call them a Gainish?
I call them whatever you call them.
Tomato, potato.
Yeah. So very symbolic, the Ganesh,
yes,
isn't it?
they are very symbolic.
We've got swans, we've got a polar bear, we've got dragon eggs, we've got bats to bring you. All brand new coming your way.
All brand new, yes. Yes.
Amazing.
You've been working me hard, Elle.
We have, always, you know.
Well, you know.
Even though you can't sort of get out of the country at the moment.
No.
Should we do? Because I had to do this last time. You have to forgive me.
Do you want to help you with something?
Ganesh.
Ganesh.
Meaning.
Yes.
Because it is. I don't want to get it wrong.
Yes.
Remember we had to do it on there.
Yes, we did. Yes, go on.
So Ganesh also is an elephant-headed Hindu god of beginnings, who is traditionally worshipped before any major enterprise, and is the patron of intellectuals. There we go.
That's us.
I mean, yeah. Maybe you, not so much me. So yeah, research your Ganesh. It's the elephant head, isn't it?
Those are actually, I get those done in India.
In India,
yeah. Again, another small factory. They use sort of a high quality quartz, and
Gosh, you can see that.
I mean, look at for the size of the carving. Look at the definition and what it's got. You can see everything.
Well, if you look at the image of the Ganesh itself, I mean, it's very detailed, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I do actually set a lot of those in silver. I put them in a little silver cradle with like a basket type thing over the top of it, then finish it off with a little facet.
Wow.
And then a pendant, and make it as a pendant.
So I'm reading, gosh, I mean, there's lots of, you've got the elephant head, you've got the forehead trident that's on there as well.
Yeah.
The rope is very symbolic, that's got the lotus flower on there.
Yeah.
There's the sweets, includes sweets, so Indian sweets, the belly, the legs, the mouse, the book, the snake, the open palm, the broken tusk. Yeah, he's got a broken tusk and the axe. All mean something within the Ganesh itself. I do actually have these in, just so you can see.
Favourite stones, yeah.
Okay, in smaller sizes. They're coming up immediately afterwards. I mean, this is collectible, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yes. So
right now, though, for that beautiful clear quartz, these ones are coming your way in a few moments.
Yes.
So I'm just going to pop those to one side for a second. £24.95. Again, very, very limited. I'm trying to actually sort of read. If you research it, I've got a picture here. Everything you need to know about the meaning of the Ganesh. Yeah, I was looking for one, but it disappeared.
What are you looking for?
Thank you. There we are, a little blackboard, so I can actually show you on there. There you go.
That's lovely. Yeah.
If you research it, like I said, the broken tusk has a meaning. The upturned palm has a meaning.
The way the trunk is. All of these, it's like the Buddhas and everything. They all have, different. The sacks and the they all have different meanings. But yes, it's very, very interesting.
It is massively so.
Yes.
And this is actually from, oh gosh, no, I've done it. This is from sort of Hinduism, basically.
Yes, it is.
These are very, very popular jewellery makers. Look at that clarity. Hello, Sue, Alison, Lynn. Hello to you, Christine, Margaret, Susan, Glenda, Kath, Janice, Gloucestershire, Jane, Irene, Jane and Steve. Check out your baskets. West Midlands also. There was only a limited quantity of these.
Not many of them.
No, there was 25 to be precise, 25.
Oh, right. Yes.
And we are down to single figure quantities already. So we have your Ganesh coming your way in the smaller sizes and alternate gemstones. Again, really nice gifts. Especially if you've researched all the different meanings and sort of, well, that's what this means, that's what that means. I went down, again, sort of, I do this from time to time, but when we were talking about the little Buddhas.
Yes.
Got massively interested in sort of the prophecy that is Buddhism. Okay, let's do, which one? Should we start with the lapis?
Lapis lazuli.
Surely the smaller the size, the more challenging.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a challenge to do these.
I bet.
They are a big challenge. I couldn't do one. My big fingers, I'd struggle.
I don't think I could. I attempted to facet a gemstone once upon a time, and they just laughed at me. Yeah. Literally laughed at me. Yeah. So this is a work of art.
They are, and for the size and for the price of them, you just think, gosh, how do you do it?
Single figure price tag for this hand carved Ganesh. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. And you can see the bits of pyrite in it.
Yeah.
You can see the blue with the blue.
I mean, that's one thing that we've come to sort of appreciate with you, Alex, that if you're bringing hand carvings, that it's only going to be the best quality gemstones.
Yeah, you've got to use a decent quality.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And again, a size that you could absolutely include in your jewellery.
Oh, well, again, that's a lot of people will use it in jewellery.
Yeah. The carving goes on the reverse as well, and I know that's something that you've mentioned before, that you like that to be a full 360 piece.
Yes, because they don't have to carve the back as a rule, because the back isn't seen. Yeah. But when the people take time to do the back as well, it makes it that bit better.
Oh, absolutely. Attention to detail, isn't it? I suppose it's the same as within your jewellery making as well.
Yes.
£9.95 only. Let's move on. Shall we do, let's bring you the amethyst. I'm going to pop this one again, different colours. If I put it on a black background, you might not see it as well. So this is your amethyst, Ganesh.
There we go.
We have your gazing hairs coming your way. Yep. Lots of amazing new launches with Alex throughout the course of the... You're actually staying with us till 1, I understand.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't realise, but that's fair enough.
We don't like to tell you these things.
I am chained to the floor.
Yes, we don't let him go until he absolutely has to. £9.95 again for a genuine piece of amethyst.
Yeah, and hand-carved.
Hand-carved. Yep. I mean, I've seen these in wood for more than what's on your screens right now. Yeah. Nothing, nowhere near as rare as the actual gemstone.
No. And that'll last forever.
Yeah. Really lovely object. I mean, that's something you could pop in your purse or in your handbag, carry it around.
A lot of people do. A lot of people do, but again, a lot of people use them in jewellery. Surprising how many people use them in jewellery. Especially
when they have such symbolic meaning as well behind them. Your Ganesh and your Buddha, again, real meanings behind them. Okay, let's bring you a tiger's eye because we're running out of time within this hour. So I actually think the tiger's eye one's going to be the most popular. I don't know why.
Is it the chatoyancy that'll do it?
It probably is the chatoyancy and the fact that it's so golden. Because you think of the Ganesh elephant itself, then you actually think gold.
You do.
Colours, don't you?
You do actually, yes. Yes.
So I think maybe this one's going to be the most popular. I might be wrong. There's only 24 of these left. Again, look at that detail.
Yeah.
The actual detail you're seeing.
We'll get a bit of chatoyancy if you have a play with it. Look at there, you see?
Yeah, the movement of light.
Yeah. Look, there, you see?
Yeah, it's a beautiful quality.
For a small carving to do all that detail.
It's lovely, Alex.
It is.
It's really lovely. Again, I can just imagine maybe a bit of wire work, caging this, securing it into place, suspended from like a nice leather cord.
You could do leather, you can do... I do it all in silver. Yeah. So I actually...
Oh, nice.
I do everything in silver, so
it deserves
they look lovely.
I bet that's difficult at the moment. Only for this hour.
Oh,
Don't you worry.
I'm still chained to the floor.
Yeah, he's not moving. We're not letting him go yet. Jewellery Maker's coming up. We have those one-of-a-kind quartz bowls. Coming your way immediately after the break, we have meteorite, we have soapstone swans, polar bears, bats, dragon eggs. We've got all sorts that you haven't seen, jewellery makers. We've got the fabulous Alex. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this.
Bye.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I mean, Alex, this
Yes, Elle.
this couldn't be more collectible, really, could it?
They are absolutely dreamily gorgeous.
I
these
get the
things.
impression
They
that this is
really
one
are.
of your favourites.
I love them. Absolutely love these bowls. They are just such beautiful quality. The shape, it's just everything. They're just fabulous. I just love them. I
So-
really do.
Obviously, there are very few of these in the world, and
Very few.
just to give everybody a heads up, I'll put it on a black background in a minute.
Yeah.
But if we can, just for those people that weren't able to join us last time you were
Yes.
here in the studio, so you have managed to commission these before in another gemstone.
Yes, in rose quartz.
In rose quartz.
Again, I think there was 3.
Now you have one.
I have one. Yes.
A
I might
Jewellery
have
Maker
more than one,
customer
actually.
has one.
Yes.
And a certain royal family has one.
No, they have 3.
They have 3.
They had 3, and I commissioned. I think I commissioned 4,
Wow.
and because I thought they wanted 4.
Okay.
So they actually, but when they're, because they have people who sort these things out.
Yes,
and,
of course.
he came along and said, "Oh, we only ordered 3." I said, "Well, that's fine." So they took 3 of them, and I had 1 left.
So this is the kind of thing that I can totally imagine, like you say, within a palace or within a museum. I mean,
yeah.
Tell me how difficult. It's fairly obvious, but how difficult is it to actually to be able to make one of these? Firstly,
first of all, I mean, if you look at if you tilt it a little bit so that viewers can see inside, look at all the rainbows and the quality of that quartz. I mean, you can see your hands through it.
Yeah.
It's just
and that's one piece.
Beautiful one piece. You've got to find these pieces of quartz. Again, you're into the high end.
Yeah.
The high end quality quartz.
Yeah.
You get milky. You get not so nice. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful quartz. That'll have been a 10, 15 kilo piece of quartz originally,
That's
and then
heavy.
they cut it down. And I think that's about 1 point something kilos. But you've got to look at it and see how you get all the different patination and everything like that. They're just so gorgeous.
Who's just messaged in? Chloe. Chloe, our head of TV's just messaged in.
Oh, Chloe. Hello, Chloe.
Chloe, come on, get the purse out then. These are, I mean, obviously a considered purchase.
It is a considered purchase.
Yeah.
But you will get
the best.
something that is absolutely unique and so beautiful. They're just so beautiful.
Do you know, all that being said, Alex,
Yes.
I mean, I worked in a jeweller's many moons ago, and they used to also sell certain crystal, which,
Yes.
as we know, it's nowhere near as rare. Well, it's not rare.
No, it's not
effectively,
rare,
you can
no.
actually cut it.
Yes.
It's created effectively.
Yes. Yeah.
But crystal bowls of this style, they were still hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. This is a genuine
No,
gemstone.
thousands. These are some of these.
Yes.
I mean, that in America, I could see that at
3,000,
Easy.
£4,000.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised by that. So this is something that, do you know what, we've mentioned this before as well. This is the kind of object that you will see. These are antiques of the future.
They are antiques
This
of the
is what
future.
we're going to see
Yeah.
on sort of the Antiques Roadshow in
Well,
many moons to come.
Maybe your
maybe
great
the little one will.
granddaughter. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So there is one. There is only one.
I brought 2, but that is the biggest. I mean, just look at how
That's
gorgeous that is.
gorgeous.
I mean, you just cannot say that looks not very nice.
It's irreplaceable,
Just
I
beautiful.
think. I mean, that is
and again, sorry for butting in.
No, please.
It's crafted by hand.
Yeah.
I mean, these people. If anyone buys this, I think I've got the video of them making these.
Oh wow!
And
Could you send that?
I could actually send it in, and they can see them being made.
Oh, Alex, this
And
is going to go today. There is a lot of interest in this.
They're very expensive, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, well, that's the
But
thing.
it's not. Yeah.
It's quality, 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 quality.
Exactly.
Obviously, we can bring you some certain varieties, maybe of far lesser quality, and maybe smaller in size.
Yes.
At a more affordable price tag. This really is an heirloom piece.
I cannot emphasise how rare and beautiful that is. It's beautiful.
Well, the fact that royal families actually have actually own a bowl like this from yourself, Alex.
Yes.
You can't say for
you can't. No,
you can't say who.
They're not. I can't say who. I can't say who. And you know, they want quality items, which is they come to me for unique things. As I say, there's not going to be hundreds of these bowls.
Oh goodness, no.
Again, it's a small factory. They've got, I think there's about 4 workers, and I've known the guy, say 20 odd years. I've seen him from being about 40. He'll be in his 30s now, the son.
Yeah.
And I know the father, and they just, you know, they just make these beautiful things.
It's something that I would
unique.
absolutely get insured at some point
gosh,
as
yes.
well.
Oh, without shadow of a doubt.
Certainly add to your household insurance. And Alex, as he just said, can actually send you the video. There is a lot of interest. So 1,999.
That is very reasonable.
It really
Honestly,
is. You
for
just said
what it is.
between £3,000 and £4,000
easy.
in the States.
In the States, I mean, in a gallery in you know, down, is it Rodeo Drive or whatever, that'd be 4,000 or 5,000 without a shadow of a doubt.
Heartfelt congratulations to the collector that's got, I won't say your name just in case.
You've got a very, very gorgeous bowl.
Amazing.
It is absolutely stunning.
There are many
really
of us here are absolutely envious.
Yeah, there's lots of, and you'll see lots of little rainbows in it.
Yeah.
When you get it, when you get it home, all the little rainbows, and it's just
incredible. Alex, that's awesome. And can I just say,
yes,
well done,
yes.
Yorkshire. Congratulations
You've got a very,
to you.
very gorgeous bowl.
Amazing. You're going to love that. You really are. So, I mean, that's not just, you know, it's one of those opportunities that we, especially with jewellery and gemstones, we make purchases and wonderful.
Yep.
And that's something that that will, of course, be an amazing celebration for that moment in time and possibly in a few years. That is a legacy that will go on generation to generation to generation.
For sure.
It's not just something for you to enjoy, it's something for your entire family to enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, goodness me. Liam, can we do... This is slightly smaller.
Yep. But again, just as beautiful.
Oh, it is lovely, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Even from a distance. Oh.
Isn't it amazing?
It's absolutely stunning. Can you imagine some lights? If you have like a display cabinet with some lights just ricocheting and creating all of that beautiful fire.
It will look outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. And you could, if you wish, have it as a little fruit bowl.
You could. Absolutely. I don't know if I would.
No, I don't.
It's too beautiful to put your fruit in, especially as, you know, if you look at our fruit bowl, it's always, let's take that out.
But yeah,
look at that.
There's nothing you can say about it, is there? It's just totally, totally gorgeous.
There is one, did you say?
One, that's it.
There is only one
What you see
available.
is what you get.
Is this something that you will, you know...
From time to time.
You might be able to get...
I can get some, maybe have some more made, but again, it's time.
Yeah, time.
Time to have these. They've got to find, you know, they've got to find the rough. The rough is the hardest thing to find.
Yeah.
The quality stuff to actually make these bowls.
Because
that is the biggest problem.
Look at that transparency, and that's one solid piece quartz.
Yeah. And
One
it's been
solid
hollowed
piece.
out, hollowed out, and I love the shapes.
Yeah, they're beautiful shapes.
Aren't they?
Alex, I can picture this in Harrods.
Oh,
I can
easy.
imagine
Yes.
this in Harrods. I
Yes.
can imagine this in, you know...
Any very, very high
Bond
class shop.
Street.
Yes.
Certainly in high-end jewellers. This is the one that you are actually getting, Jewellery Makers. There is only one available. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. £1,449. If you missed out on the one previously, then here's your second chance. Listen, they are considered I make no qualm saying that. But what you are getting is so considered.
Yes.
I mean, this, like I said, there's a big difference. The fact that you have something that is royally owned,
Yes.
that only a handful, and I do mean a handful,
will
are
be a
ever
handful.
created.
Yes, yes.
In the entire world.
In the whole world ever.
Ever.
Yeah.
You imagine, fast forward, I don't know,
200 years.
200 years.
100 years.
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, yeah.
50 years
I
probably.
think quite possibly 50, because again, it's, you know, it's finding this stuff and mining it is the problem. You know, to have a quartz mine now in Brazil, you need the best part of $1 million, because there's all the paperwork that goes with it, all the safety. You know, people don't realise you've got to do safety reports, you've got to do all these different things just to start. I have to do it in Namibia.
Wow.
We've got to do risk assessments and everything. Even it's in the middle of nowhere, we have to do all these things. And all these things cost money.
And you've got to look, you're looking at something here like, oh gosh, I'm going to, please, this is going to hurt, this is going to upset you for a little bit.
Don't make me cry.
This is irreplaceable almost, isn't it? But can you imagine breaking it?
No.
So you have to get this added to your insurance.
No, you can't.
Sorry.
It can't be broken.
No.
Don't.
I knew it was going to bother you. But it's the kind of thing that you would absolutely insure.
You would insure. It is a
Add to your household insurance.
unique piece. I mean, I have a piece. It's like a thin piece like that, and it's actually shaped like that. And I paid from them. I paid $2,000 for it. Wow. And it was, you know, when some people say that a stone speaks to you, and I was thinking never, you know, never does. I saw it in the factory, and I said, no, it's too much money. I can't buy it. And I went away, and
you couldn't stop thinking about it.
It was speaking, and the next day I went back and I said, all right, I'll have it. But they are just so beautiful.
Do you know what, Alex? If you hadn't have done that, you'd have never forgotten that. If you hadn't have made that purchase, you would have never, ever forgotten it.
I'd have been kicking myself,
yeah,
and I know.
Absolutely, because we don't forget the pieces that we didn't buy.
No. And the thing with these is, you'll keep looking at it and enjoying it, and that's what life's about.
There is a lot of people wanting this. Now, can I just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that right? 7 people showing interest with this.
You're getting something very, very unique and very beautiful.
One of a kind.
Hand on heart, they are stunning.
Yeah. Get this home. Of course, you have your money back guarantee. Not that I think for 1 second you're going to need to use that.
No.
Keep dialing through. I understand that it's something that you might want to actually think about that purchase. You might want to discuss it with other members within your household. There is only one of those.
Yes.
Literally nobody else is going to have the same. No. Nobody else. That's unbelievable. So
They are just so gorgeous.
Yeah, I'll keep everything crossed for you. I'm going to pass that over because I don't want to lean.
No, I'll bob that somewhere safe.
Can you imagine?
I'll enjoy it.
Yeah, you look after that. That's your responsibility now, Alex.
Okay. Thanks, Elle.
Shall we do? Oh, okay. Now I'm going to definitely need someone to lift this because this. Thank you.
There you are.
Again, he's one of a kind.
Yes. Yeah, again, that'll weigh just short of, well, I would think 4 or 5 kilos at least. You'll had a 20-odd kilo piece of quartz just to get that skull out made. You know, and you have to pay for the 20 kilos of rough.
Yeah, you pay for the rough, not the finished article.
Not the finished, yeah. When you're carving something, you have to take into consideration the amount of rough. You know, if you say to the rough dealer, well, it's only going to be a 5 kilo piece, he's not going to say, well, I'll charge you for the 5 kilos. He charges you for the 20 kilos.
Of course, yeah, of course.
So this is things that add to the cost of these unique items.
Wow.
You know.
It's just such a tactile, beautiful work of art, isn't it?
Yeah, they're lovely.
So it's solid quartz. Again, look how beautiful. Even the reverse, we're just looking at the back of the skull itself. How beautiful the quality is.
You'll find rainbows in it, and a lot of people use these for the healing side, use it for meditating and things like that. But great for a display. I mean, what a unique thing. to have us.
Again, something you can imagine. You can actually. Oh gosh, there's interest in this as well. How many? We've got 2 of these. Really? I thought they were one of a kind.
I had 3 made.
Okay, we have 2.
You have 2.
You have the other one.
Yes.
I knew that was going to be the case.
Yes. So.
And it's still it's our usual postage and packaging, which I can't even lift this Jewellery Maker because it is really heavy.
It is about just short of 5 kilos, I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
thousands of carats. Thousands.
Thousands upon thousands
Yes.
of carats
Too
with
many.
this. I mean, it's a kind of. I don't know how to put this into words really. You know, we're all happy to invest and spend lots of money on jewellery and gemstones and things like that. This, okay, it's not something that's wearable, but this is an absolute historical piece of art that you're going to pass on through your family's legacy.
Yeah, and it will always have a value.
Absolutely.
Always, you will always. It's never you take it home and it's never worth. That will never be worth nothing.
Again, you can imagine this at sort of big auction houses. You can imagine this in sort of galleries. Have they?
Yes, I have actually put odds and bits and pieces
through auction houses,
and they sell.
Of course.
Yeah, they sell.
Because there'll be a certain type of person that tunes into or follows auction houses.
And uniqueness. It's just, they're unique.
That want the ones of a kind and those kind of things.
Again,
1,299.
Hand carved, not stylised. You get the inexpensive stylised ones. These aren't stylised. These are made by very, very high, high-class artisans who know what they're doing. They get paid a lot of money for doing this.
I'm sure.
And they do, I mean, they will be, some of them, they're on $1,500, $2,000 a month.
Right.
And for people in China,
that's a lot.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot, yeah.
That's a lot of money.
To be able to even hold this and let alone carve it and actually have the sort of facial defining features as well.
And then polish it.
And polish it up as well.
Polishing isn't easy with that. It's 7.5 on the hardness scale. You need diamond
to actually polish it.
To polish it. It will take.
Wow.
Oh, it's going to take 2 or 3 days at least to polish. Maybe a bit more.
Again, discussions being made. People with it in their baskets, jewellery makers. So I'm going to have to pass that back to you.
Here you are.
Guest designer Mark Smith has messaged in. Hiya, Mark. Hello, darling. Hi, Elle. Could you? Oh. Alex, he says all the right things, does our Mark. Alex, have you bought any fluorite with you today? Now, guest designer Mark loves fluorite. Loves fluorite. The skull is, I've literally got so many people talking about it.
Yeah.
Well, yes, in answer to your question, Mark, we actually have a fluorite bear.
Ah, yes. We talked about this last time.
We loved these last time.
I had you going last time, didn't I?
What? You did. You
With
did.
fetish.
You really did. Go on, explain.
Yes.
Because the question that you actually asked me, Alex, was...
Yes. Do you have a fetish, Elle?
I have a bear.
Yes. Well, these are bear fetishes. They're from... the design is the American Indians.
Okay.
And what a lot of them do is they use this bear fetish, and I brought one in last time. They tie stones and little feathers around them, and you wear them on a leather thong.
On a leather...
cord or
thong, whichever you call it.
Thank you. And you'll see them, and it's part of the Indian culture. And these are little fluorite bear fetishes.
He's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, the rainbow fluorite, and again, lovely quality.
Yeah.
Fluorite. It's called. They also call it a simple bear. You prefer simple bear rather than the fetish, don't you?
Yeah, simple bear. I prefer that. Yeah. I prefer that. Look, and there's a little baby. There's a little baby behind. They are just adorable, these. Yeah. Absolutely adorable. We're bringing you the baby bear in a few moments' time.
Mummy bear first.
Yeah, amazing quality. So you've got those beautiful bands.
Yes, the bands of rainbow. Yeah, just lovely.
Even if you don't necessarily use this in your jewellery making, and you literally have it as a little ornament.
A lot of people have them as ornaments. The vast majority of people use them for
jewellery.
For jewellery, because again, there's not many of these things around. It's something very, very different, and you can make such a unique piece of jewellery with that.
And the bear itself, like we were discussing with your with your wolves, it should never be a surprise the type of animals that Alex actually brings you. They all have lots of meanings behind.
They do. As I say, you look at the American Indian, look it up on the internet.
Yeah.
You know, and you'll see these, and I say they do call them fetish. So I wasn't being.
No.
You know.
You did have me going for.
I know I did. It was great.
I don't
wasn't
know. Right, here's the baby bear.
Look.
It's adorable.
Little baby bear.
Absolutely adorable. Yeah. So he's 35 millimeters, little baby bear.
Again, done by hand.
All done by hand. Yeah. It's literally just the outline, which I think, like I said, the simplicity of the carving.
Yeah.
Straight away, immediately, people getting involved. Again, incredible quality of your fluorite.
Well, again, these ones I only buy A and A plus.
Okay.
And double A. But out of when you make a run of, say, I don't know, 100.
Yeah.
There might be 10% might be just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then, you know, sort of 70% will be nice.
Yeah.
And 20% are
iffy.
But I don't go for the iffy ones.
No,
iffy's not in my vocabulary.
If he's not, no, I can imagine not. No, not having those, but I'll keep that sort of those top percentages.
Yes.
Really endearing, don't you think? $12.95 for your little baby bear. Beautiful.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. These are very popular again.
Yeah.
You know what you have to do, Jewellery Makers, check out. Have we got quantity of the baby bears?
No.
Okay, there is quantity of these.
Is there?
Apparently, not huge, but there's a little bit.
Rainbow fluorite, it's called.
Rainbow fluorite.
Yes.
So you have those lovely progressive bands of colours,
yes.
which is totally natural.
Totally natural. Difficult to get now, rainbow fluorite.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to get. Although fluorite is a common mineral.
Yeah.
To get a good quality rainbow is not easy. I mean, I've just found on my claim a vein of fluorite that is banded like this, a rainbow, and it's all going to be. Yes.
I should imagine. So, because you actually do have, you own certain mines as well around the world, don't you?
Yeah, I own about four or five mines.
That's cool, isn't
in
it?
Africa, yes, and what we call an EPL. I've got an exclusive prospecting license in Namibia. It's 20,000 hectares, and I can go on it anywhere on that land and prospect for stones.
Exciting.
Yes, and if anyone finds anything on my EPL, they have to come to me first for permission.
First offerings.
Yes, so they've got to be nice to me.
Now, these are very popular because we've just, Liam has just said to me, dragon stones.
Oh, I know.
What number? Now, here we go.
Eternal sellers. They're just lovely, aren't they? Dragon eggs. Or dragon stones.
You a bit like we had with your geodes. You have the half basically, so it's almost like the wonders are hidden within. Because on the outside, you've left it this. They've got this gorgeous mottled texture.
Sort of river worn.
Yeah.
River worn. Then you cut it, and that is the yellow inclusion. It's limonite.
Wow.
It's a limonite inclusion. It's also known as golden healer quartz. That's the metaphysical people call that a golden healer, but it's a limonite inclusion.
I'm looking online at dragon eggs, and gosh, they can be expensive.
Oh yes.
Goodness me, they can be so expensive. So lots of symbolic meanings behind the dragon egg itself. Beautiful, natural colours within.
Yes, totally natural, not dyed.
This has never been on your screens before either, Jewellery Makers. So just really nice objects to sort of have around and sort of collect. Many of us collect, well, of course, it's Jewellery Maker or Gemporia. We all collect gemstones, don't we? Of course we do. But it doesn't have to be within your jewellery collections. You can also have these around your home as really lovely visual ornaments, or you could frame these as well. I know they've definitely got a depth, but there's nothing stopping you popping these in like a box frame.
No. And you could actually set them.
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, we have, in fact, we've got it coming up on, I think it's Friday's show, certainly this weekend. We have gallery wire. So gallery wire would be amazing.
Oh, fabulous with that. Yeah. You ought to keep one for let them do it.
Let them have, let them have a go. Let them have a go. That's a good idea. £12.95 only. Good morning to you all. Joyce, Alison, Joan, Pam. Hello to you, another Janice, Jennifer, Jane and Steve, collectors over in the States, in Georgia. Congratulations to you. Yeah, I mean, we are global, all around the world getting involved. And listen, word is spreading that you're here now, Alex.
Is it really?
Yes. They know what to tune into to get amazing artefacts from all around the world. And again, you do literally, on a normal year, let's be honest, 2020 hasn't been one of those. No. You are very rarely, in fact, you're out the country at least once a month, aren't you?
At least once a month, somewhere.
Somewhere,
at least once a month.
Exotic.
Fortunately, it is exotic.
I mean, it's a tough job, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a tough job.
Brazil, Argentina, Mexico, America, Africa, Namibia, South Africa, Hong Kong, China, India are my main ones, and then there's Europe I do as well.
You rack up a fair amount of air miles then?
I do. I've got about, I think I'm about 600,000 at the moment. I can't use them.
Yeah, of course. You have to stay. Stay put.
Yes, well, I'm chained to the floor, so I can't go anywhere.
It. We're keeping Alex here in the studio till at least 1 o'clock.
Okay.
I've got the final few of these. £7.95 only for this beautiful, natural, golden healer quartz dragon egg.
Yes.
You could get two and actually have them sort of displayed in the same way that
you could, yes.
The geode was.
2 halves, yeah.
Amazing.
Lovely.
Keep dialing through. Okay, I've got to move on. So, I know this is going to be a sellout. What is it about green opal that we just love?
It's just gorgeous.
Oh, it is.
It's just a gorgeous stone.
This is my favourite dragon egg.
Yeah.
That's my favourite one.
Look at that. I mean, just the colour of it, isn't it? It's just got some character, hasn't it?
It really does. And when you think dragons, you definitely think green.
You do.
In terms of the actual colour itself. Yeah. Again, you have that really lovely
river-worn, alluvial look.
Alluvial.
Yes, alluvial.
So almost you can imagine it sort of tumbling within a riverbed itself.
Yeah.
How many? There's only 40. Would that be again down to the fact that it's opal, it's rare, it's next month's birthstone?
Yes. It's not common. It's not a common. It's more common. This is more common than the precious opal.
Yes.
But not as common as like quartz or.
Of course. And naturally coloured. These have not been dyed.
Not been dyed. No.
That's fascinating, isn't it?
It's just a lovely colour opal.
I just love that. It's the kind of thing that you would like again, just literally have on your mantelpiece or something. Oh, and someone have a little look. And go, you've actually got.
It's just like magic, isn't it?
It totally is.
Yeah.
It's all about the conversation starter, the fascination that Mother Nature's treasures actually offer you. Again, looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout.
Doesn't that look
I've
gorgeous?
got to move on. Well done.
Are we moving on? You're very quick today, aren't you?
Almost sold out. Let's do what? Sorry. We said about palm stones earlier on.
Yes.
Now, let's be honest, 2020 has been utterly rubbish for some, hasn't it? It's been one of those years.
Don't remind me. I've been in the bubble while we've been doing this.
Yeah, but I'm going to take you back into the bubble, so don't worry.
Bring me back in.
Don't worry.
Right.
I know, and it has been. It's tested many of us. So lots of us might say, feeling particularly anxious or positive. I don't know. It's just been one of those unusual years where we need to really look after yourself and your own well-being.
Yes.
Now, I'm not saying this is medically or scientifically proven, but a lot of people find a lot of peace and comfort in gemstones.
Correct.
And in particular in palm stones.
Yes.
So, when you're stressed, we tend to all have a little, I don't know, a tick or a habit, don't we, that we kind of go,
we do.
that we go to. A palm stone, literally, can you see? You place it within the palm of your hand.
And just
literally rub the surface.
De-stress yourself, yeah. And that is, it's quite unusual because it's black moonstone.
So you actually have...
You see a little bit of chatoyance on it?
Yeah, you actually have that schiller inside.
Yeah. Black moonstone, again, it's just such a lovely stone.
Wow.
And you don't find black moonstone.
No. Well, I'm trying to think if we've ever had it here.
No,
in the
you might
Strand.
not have done. No.
I don't think we have. We've had mocha moonstone, like so the chocolate colours.
Right, but not
and
black.
white. But yeah, I don't actually recall
lovely.
the black moonstone.
It's really, really nice. Again, very popular. I have it in tumbled stones and a few other things. It's just. Again, it's like the green opal. It's just got something.
It really does. You gravitate towards it, don't you?
Yeah,
I think this would be great for. I'm thinking straight away. Like my husband's got quite a stressful job. I quite often he's working at home at the moment, but I sort of
poor you.
See the steam coming out of his ears from time to time, and okay, take a coffee up. Let's calm him down a little bit. Calm. But something like this, I know that he might actually take a little bit of.
That's it. A moment.
Yeah, just take a moment, just chill, just breathe, just breathe.
I'm there. I'm with you.
There you go.
I'm on the page.
With your actual moonstone. I'm not saying it's medically proven. I've got 12 of these left, but just literally taking that, counting to 10, all those things.
Yes. It's just it's tools that we all use.
Yeah.
People use different things to help calm them.
Yeah.
And a lot of people like to use natural minerals gemstones from the earth. You know, there's nothing wrong with it, and we don't have to prove anything. No. Because if you gravitate to sort of something like that, you will play with it like you're playing with it, and it'll just help you.
Do you know, it does, and again, it takes me back to my friend who was saying that she's had a rough time of it lately. She's not been particularly well. Thankfully, she's okay now. But she did say about crystal healing and that kind of thing. She took a lot of peace and comfort in it. If you are watching right now, darling, I hope you don't mind me referencing. But it's literally one of those gemstones are known to be favoured for those reasons.
Yes.
Known for that. And like literally what I'm doing right now, it's on the verge of selling out. Well done.
You could also...
It's just gorgeous.
Isn't it? And you could set that.
You could.
That will make a pendant, serious pendant, that, if you wish to, won't it?
Gemstones just feel beautiful as well, don't they?
And we all sort of warm to different stones, you know, it's just, you know, it's like these,
Can't help but touch, can you?
They're just so gorgeous, really so gorgeous.
Is the bowl still available, the smaller one? Still currently available, but there's a lot of interest in that one.
It is beautiful. That is, they're both stunning. They're both absolutely, I mean, that is just so gorgeous.
So if you are umming and ahhing, don't think for too long, because there's only one.
Yeah, there's only one.
And there's 7 people showing interest in that with your own basket. So get that home. I mean, it's one of a kind.
It's a big one. Look at that. I mean, my hands are big.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that is amazing,
just
Alex.
So, isn't it? I just can't keep my hands off it. It's just so beautiful. That.
Beautiful. Moving on to. Ooh.
Come on, you do it all the time. Oohs and ahs.
I do.
It's your favourite.
I mean, it's because you keep bringing these lovely things.
What have we got this time?
So.
Yes.
So you have calcite.
Yes, blue calcite.
Yes.
A blue calcite teardrop and a quartz teardrop.
I'm missing one then.
And there's 3. There should be 3.
There's 3. I'm missing a black moonstone.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Have you got it?
There it is.
He was hiding, wasn't he?
It was snuck underneath. In these lovely teardrops.
Yes, a little trio.
Ah.
A trio of teardrops. Again, mainly for setting.
Yeah.
You know, wire wrapping, you know, different colours. You could make 3 different pendants. The black moonstone is very unique. You know, there's not a lot around. The blue calcite's just a nice...
It's a pretty stone,
isn't it? A pretty colour, that. Doesn't that look pretty?
It is.
And it's not, again, not dyed.
Really, that's natural.
That's natural, yeah.
It's quite angelic, I think, your calcite.
It is.
And then you also have, of course, your lovely clear quartz drops. So no drill holes in these. No. So I actually think you could wire wrap them if you wanted to. Gallery wire would be beautiful.
I didn't have these drilled on purpose, because I thought it'd be just nice to have. Just to have them like you're saying with the gallery wire.
Well, in all honesty, Alex, our lovely viewers, you see drilled drops quite a lot, don't you? So it's actually really nice to have them without, to have that opportunity to purchase them without.
Something different, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I can drill them for you, do some drilled ones for you to later date. But I just thought, these teardrops do sell very well because people do buy them to wire wrap them.
Yeah, wear them like so. Gosh, that's less than £5 each.
I know.
Amazing.
Again, they're all made again by hand.
Yeah.
In Madagascar. It's a little, you know, it's a bit of a cottage sort of industry. You know, they're not. It's not a huge factory. It's a very small factory, and they do them all by hand.
All by hand. That's
all
not $14.95 each. You
Yeah.
haven't got to pick.
No.
That's for all of them that you're actually getting here.
I
so
do like the
three.
in fact, I love the black moonstone. I love the blue calcite.
Yeah, me
and
too.
quartz is just eternal.
Eternal. Always popular.
Yes.
Let's stick with the tears.
Go on then.
The teardrops.
Have you got 3 this time again?
Oh, look at those.
I know.
I'm going to move the board a minute. I'm just going to show them to you in my hand. Look how lovely this is.
Aren't they? I love the blue apatite as well.
Oh, that's apatite.
That's blue apatite, yeah.
Which forms in very small sizes.
As a rule, but some places you can get bigger crystals.
Okay.
Again, this is Madagascar. Africa can have bigger crystals.
It's a green opal that you're getting there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think for that on its own, what we're taking these 3 to is incredible.
Yes. Yes.
So there is only 50.
Yeah.
Look at that colour.
Isn't that amazing? Again, they're all slightly different, but of the same quality. You'd think it was £15 for the green opal.
Totally, that's what I was thinking. You know, I'd pay $14.95 for the opal on its own, for sure.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Blue apatite isn't common.
No, especially not with that intensity of colour.
It's a lovely colour. That really is a lovely colour.
It's quite chrysocolla-esque in terms of its colour, isn't it?
You've got that sort of colour, yeah. But I just love those 2. And then we've got our unconditional love just in the background.
And then, let's not forget about that.
No, don't forget about the unconditional love.
Oh, what a beautiful trio. These are flying out the door. Absolutely flying. I had just 50 of these, though. I'd imagine that would be down to the rarity of the gemstones.
Yes, I mean, again, apatite, you don't get it all the time.
No.
I've tried to get some more, and we can't get the rough at the moment.
Okay.
Can't find it.
Yeah.
It's disappeared as if by magic.
There was an article that I was reading out to our lovely viewers about the popularity of apatite, how it has completely skyrocketed, gone through the roof. Yeah. It's not surprising. It's quite an exotic colour.
It is.
Should we do some of the gazing hairs?
Come on, let's do it. Let's go for it.
So let's start with...
Which one?
Dalmatian jasper.
Yes.
This is perfectly carved.
Isn't he lovely?
Perfectly carved. Look at
him. Oh, isn't he cute? Moon gazing hair.
Oh, he's beautiful. He's even got the little button nose.
Yeah. And if you remember, we've had the very, very high quality ones.
Yes.
Which were hundreds.
Hundreds of pounds.
Yes.
I actually really love the sort of simplistic carving.
Yes,
I'm not saying it's easy.
No, it's not easy. He's just a lovely, flowy, cute carving.
His little puffy tail.
Little tail, yeah. Again, it's taken ages to have these carved.
And I love the choice of the gemstone with this as well.
I love Dalmatian jasper.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous gem. Yeah, it is lovely. Absolutely stunning. I mean, I know that many of our viewers are absolute animal lovers, and that's not surprised that I've just looked at the call screen and tons of you there. These are brand new today.
They are.
We've got the gazing bunny or gazing hares, sorry, in different gemstones, but they are all very limited. £29.95 only. I mean, look at that. The detail of his ears.
Yeah. Again, these are again carved by hand.
Oh.
It's taken me ages. They took 4 months
to get hold of.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because there's only a few people. The factory only has, I think there's 2 people that can carve.
They can actually do them.
Yeah, the moon gazing hairs.
Ruth was just saying, OMG, that's amazing. Isn't it, Ruth?
Lovely. Yeah.
I just love his little tail.
Aren't they
Look at that, the little tail.
Yeah.
Oh, £29.95 only. I had, how many? 24 of these. Deborah, Anne, Suzanne, Elvira, Linda, you've done it. I've also got Catherine, Adri, new callers, Kent, Helen, Christine, Linda, Amanda, Karen, anonymous collectors in Warwickshire, Nigel and Sheila. Joanne's there as well. You know it's going to be an on-screen sale out. If everyone makes those confirmations, I mean, these are all, we keep saying it, gifts, 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 gifts,
Yes,
gifts,
they
but
are, yeah.
also gifts to yourself, because when you order Alex's items,
Yes.
believe me, you will want them. You will
Treat
want them
yourself,
yourself. It'll be one of those, oh, okay, oh no, I'll keep hold of that one, I think, and just have it sort of like sat on a bookshelf or something
Yes.
like that.
Just there to look at.
I was saying to Adam earlier on when I first saw the gazing hares, this conjures up childhood memories for me because, we've got rabbits actually, not hares, but we've got rabbits.
Yes.
Willow's got a couple of rabbits,
Oh.
but it always conjures up memories of childhood. You know, watching things like Watership Down and
yes.
you know all those
Cute,
classic,
lovely, yes,
classic
yes.
what's it?
Homely movies.
Yeah, exactly.
That make you feel good.
Yes, exactly. $29.95. Stay where you are.
And I think they have a meaning, don't they? The moon gazing hare. I think is it something to do?
Let's have a
does
look.
have a just. I'm sure it has some meaning.
Here we go. Moon gazing hare.
Hares, yes.
Let's have a little look.
Modern technology.
It's literally information at your fingertips. Here we go. Hares have a long history as a sacred animal.
Yes.
Here we go. As a sacred animal. Great for rebirth and abundance, apparently. And I've just literally found an actual poem.
Oh.
A poem about your gazing hares. Oh. Fascinating.
Yes.
We'll have to do some more research on that.
Yes, you will. I might do some more hares a bit later on, sometime.
They are. Oh.
If you wish. Look. Another cutie.
Yeah, this is beautiful in the red
Isn't it?
jasper.
Yeah. Oh.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's a lovely piece of red jasper as well.
Isn't it just?
It's very shiny.
Jasper polishes amazingly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it takes a real good polish.
Wow.
Doesn't he look lovely? Is it a he or a she?
What do you think? I think that's a she.
Okay. She looks lovely.
What do you think? She's very beautiful.
Yes,
so
very beautiful.
I think that's a she.
Right.
But I'm just looking again. Yes, the gazing hare. I've got lots of images that have popped up. What is the moon gazing hare? Pagans believed that seeing a moon gazing hare would bring growth, rebirth, and abundance, new beginnings, and good fortune. The hare is known to be sacred to the goddess. Oh gosh, I can't pronounce that. Easter, there we go, and eventually became known as the Easter Bunny. There we go. So, and I'm sure that's just one
I thought it was a pagan.
paragraph.
Yeah, it's a pagan.
I'm sure there's
pagan
probably lots of different meanings behind it. $29.95. It's a 2-inch again.
Yep.
I'm going to show you all the way around because she's beautiful, isn't she?
She's lovely and very shiny.
Little bunny tail.
Oh.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning quality.
Yeah.
Hand carved. Totally natural. Incredible that you see gemstones with this gorgeous red. It's like a really deep, vibrant terracotta, isn't it?
It's lovely. I do like, red jasper. It's a lovely.
It's a gemstone which you get so many different varieties in.
There's so
Alex,
many jaspers.
isn't there?
Yeah. There's so many jaspers.
But
so many different ones.
Yeah.
But red jasper is one of the classics.
And it's one of those that you immediately know straight away.
Red jasper, Dalmatian jasper.
Yeah.
They're
I'm going to put them all
well
together,
known.
I think,
Yeah.
because
Oh, they're kissing. We're going to let them have a kiss. Go on. Oh.
There you go. Do we have any others? A collector in County Tyrone is saying we have one more.
Very, very exclusive moon
Yeah,
gazing
it's on
hare.
a different scale of
yes,
carving.
yes,
One
yes.
more. We've got one in the lapis lazuli.
Yes.
So I mean, look at those. They're sweet, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
Adam, I'm thinking you're twins. Look, there you go. Look.
Adam's nodding his head.
He's a man of just 2 hours sleep at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Lucky Adam.
New daddy. Just
well.
2 newborn twins. Sleep deprivation.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Tell me.
It's on. Okay, you say with carvings,
Yes.
you can have your more simple carvings
Yes.
like we were discussing with the bears.
Very true.
And then you can have your very advanced.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me.
These are the ultimate carving.
Wow.
Again, this is a different factory that do these. They do very, very high quality carvings. The lapis is out of this world. They only use, it's hundreds of pounds a kilo, this lapis that they use.
Look at that.
And the carving is just stunning. I have, how many have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got, actually at home, I've got 5 moon gazing hairs.
Have you really?
Yeah, I have, yes. Yeah.
I'm just going to click on images. I mean, you
They
could
are
literally...
just beautiful.
Some of these, if you gosh, obviously photographs, pictures, lots of things have been illustrated before with your moon gazing hair. They are literally all doing that stance, aren't they?
Yes. They're gazing at the moon.
They're gazing at
Yes,
the moon. Do they actually do that then,
Yes.
hairs?
Have you not seen them?
No.
You go into a field one night and have a look and he's there.
They're literally fascinated.
Fascinated by the moon.
Gosh, isn't that incredible?
Yeah, I've no idea really, I don't know.
No, but it's a nice image.
It's possible.
It's a lovely image, isn't it?
I'm sure they might look at the moon, but we haven't seen it.
I've only got one left.
Yeah, it's just absolutely, absolutely stunning.
So again, this is a work of art. This is everything that we've been describing. These are absolute antiques for the future.
For the future, this quality of carving and quality of stone, absolutely 100%.
Wow. Okay, we're going to bring you Liam's favourite. This is brand new, and I'll give you a heads up. In fact, if my friend is watching right now, she loves this gemstone. Is there 26? Well, I want to buy one.
It's 25 then.
Yeah, first come, first serve. That's incredible. These always sell out.
Yeah.
Always sell out. It's a
Freeform.
labradorite freeform.
Aren't they beautiful?
That's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, they're stunning, these ones.
Look at the quality of that labradescence that literally just glides across the surface.
It does, doesn't it?
I know, Alex, and again, last time that we launched these, then when they first sold out, gosh, we're being inundated already. Start down nice and quickly, Jewellery Makers.
Yes, you must do.
I walked past. It was like a little pop-up shop in the centre, in a local centre of a local town that I sometimes go to, and that person was selling lots of free-form gemstones like this. They were fortunes.
Absolute
so
fortunes.
expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, you just gravitate to them immediately, don't you?
They're lovely. I mean, labradorite is one of the most popular ones.
Yeah, of course.
And it's just so, you know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's natural. You know, how does it do it?
I don't.
When you think, you know, I mean, I'm in the show. In my showroom, I've obviously got quite a lot of labradorite, and I go along and you look at it and you see them all. Wow. Shining like that, it's just
literally you have labradescence literally across the entire surface of these freeforms.
It's all over.
It's Alex putting his name to the quality there, Jewellery Makers. Unbelievable quality. There are 24, did you say?
Yeah.
Sorry, 26, or there were. But 40 of you have got it in your baskets already online. This is unbelievable. I've seen these for hundreds of pounds.
They are.
Hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
But again, you've got to use good. You've got to pay more money for the good rough to get the good.
Otherwise, it just looks like a dark stone.
Yes.
You know, if you haven't got that internal magic, if you haven't got the phenomena effect that really does sort of make us. Captivate us like literally moths to a flame, doesn't it?
It does, yes. It's just such a magical stone, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, lovely.
Unbelievable, Alex. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. First, it's gone. Well done.
Au revoir.
Can we get more of those?
I can if you want me to. Do you want me to?
Yes.
Okay.
We definitely want more of those.
Do you want some bigger bits as well?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I'm just answering for our buying team.
I'll choose some when I go back.
Sorry, what was that, Liam? A rose quartz freeform. Oh, I think I have it here. Is it number 3? No, Lucy's on it.
Is it coming as we speak?
I imagine collecting these. Thank you, Lucy. That's so beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? I do like the freeforms because they're lovely to have around the house.
Yeah. You
just
could,
as a
it's
decoration.
Paperweight, or as like you're saying, just a decoration, or something you could maybe, I don't know, just have on your mantelpiece. Let's not forget, you know, how symbolic rose quartz actually is.
Unconditional love.
Unconditional love, and of course, friendship.
Friendship.
Yeah,
yes.
Look at that. And when you're looking at rose quartz, it's not about necessarily clarity.
No.
It's a transparency, isn't it?
There's also some people like the translucence and the transparency. Some people like an opaque,
but highly coloured.
Highly coloured. Everyone's different.
Yeah.
I do like this. It's a nice gentle.
It is.
Do you know what I mean?
But it's got that wonderful colour, that that English rose colour.
Yes.
So it's quite large. This is standing out at about sort of 4 inches, I would say.
Yes, good 3 inches. That.
Yeah, I'd say. And how many of these do we actually have available? Oh, there's only 10. Straight down to 7. Kent, Joe, Hazel, you've done it as well. I know I keep saying Christmas, 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 but how amazing must it be to be able to give gifts like this?
Fabulous.
Which would be
Unique.
hundreds of pounds.
Unique.
Like I said, if I walked past that place, that
you wouldn't have any money left, would you?
No. Well, I wouldn't be able to buy them because, like I said, they were expensive.
So much, yeah.
Really expensive. Certainly not as gifts. $39.95. Margaret, Joe, new caller. Warwickshire, Janice, Kimberly, another new caller. I only have 10, so we're going to leave that with you. Still to come after the break, we have more Alex premieres. So we have some wonderful carved soapstones to bring you. We've got the spheres coming up after the break as well, which are always incredibly popular.
Love spheres, yes.
And normally, again, very expensive.
Yes.
Very, very expensive.
Yeah.
We're going to have to be quite fast and pacey to get everything within the show. Okay, so do not go anywhere. Alex and I will return after this.
Bye.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
I don't know. I don't know where this morning's gone. And to be honest, yes, this is your deal of the day as scheduled, but your whole show's been the deal of the day. Let's be honest, hasn't it? We have the enormous pleasure of having the wonderful Alex, our mineral man, in the studio.
Hello.
Oh, I'm loving it.
It's great, isn't it?
We always have a lot of fun. Exactly.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, lovely crystals. Nice time. That's what
wonderful things that you can collect and treasure for a lifetime.
Yes, and enjoy every day.
Yeah. Now,
that's the thing.
This next gemstone you introduced me to.
Yes, and you love it, don't you?
Oh my goodness me! Do you know what? If ever we've been saying you gravitate to gemstones. Gemstones speak to you. This one for me has got just an aura about it.
Everything that you wish.
Oh, do you know? I find this quite sentimental, almost, because I immediately look at this gemstone, and I'm not talking about I don't know, it's got this kind of spiritual essence to it. I think it is, of course, selenite.
Yes,
this is completely natural.
It is. And this one, the best selenite comes from Morocco. The thickest, because it's a sedimentary stone. So over millions of years, all the sediment settles and creates selenite.
Gosh, and it just plays with light in such a unique way.
Yeah.
I've never seen another stone create this aura of light internally, and if you actually influence this to a light box again,
it just dances, doesn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely dances. Yeah.
So I've seen lots of our lovely viewers who've got hold of selenite towers. You launched them once upon a time, that they've literally sat. Thank you, Adam. That have sat on a light box, and then. It just oh gosh, it's almost like it's magical.
Brings it to life. It just comes alive, doesn't it?
So I'm just gonna sort of pop behind this amazing sphere. Where is the light? There we go. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is completely natural,
isn't it? Just look at there. You see, it's shining down. That's down the crystal.
Downwards. So if I'm wondering,
that's
hang
across. On. That's its axis.
So we want to sit it that way.
That you see at the end. That's it. It's like do you see what I mean? It's like what's the word I'm looking for? Fibre optic.
Yes, but natural.
Natural, totally natural. Yeah.
Look at that.
Isn't it amazing?
It is an absolutely fascinating gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And a lot of people, the healing fraternity, tend to use selenite for a cleansing stone.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can totally see that. It's got this wonderful purity, this amazing innocence. This is literally just sat on Adam's phone right now, but you can actually see, oh gosh, what it does with light. You get this gorgeous pool. It almost pools it to the top.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Now, spheres, and you get the stand as well.
You get the stand as well, yeah.
Spheres are incredibly expensive ordinarily, aren't they?
They're a lot of money, yes. Selenite, I think, is one of the few that is such good value for money. They really, really are good value for money.
I don't understand how it's so affordable for the beauty of the stone. I actually don't understand.
So, well, see, some stones are sort of undervalued a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
They should be worth more, but it's good that they're not, because they can be shared by lots more people.
Gosh, well, our gem investor, Jake Thompson, actually said once upon a time on air, he actually said it's a victim of its own rarity. He was talking about petalite. Because we don't know about it as well as, say, diamonds and all the other ones, that's why it is actually so more affordable. But like I said, that can be looked in a positive light as well. So Moroccan natural selenite comes with the stand as well.
With the stand, yeah.
Look at that.
I should have brought some light boxes this time, but I'll bring them next time.
Next time we'll have the light boxes.
A veritable feast of light boxes next time.
Is it $29.95?
And that's a big sphere.
It's massive. I mean, 480 grams.
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from? It's got, for me, it's got this really beautiful aura and presence about it. It's only 20. Oh, yeah. Of course, they're flying out the door. You have to check them out. All spheres do, to be truthful. Selenite in particular is immensely popular with our viewers.
It is. It's just a lovely, as you say, it's a lovely stone. It's just a lovely stone.
Look at
and
that.
I always like to bring you something every time we do a show in selenite.
Yeah. Oh, please do.
You know, because I just think they're lovely.
It's sold out. Well done.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. There we are. You can give me his phone back now.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't look at the light.
Just in case. Just in case any messages come through. There we go. I'll pop that there. Okay, let's bring you next. Oh, is it another selenite? Oh, keep it there then.
Keep it there. A small one.
A smaller one, and I'm just going to borrow the stand.
It should come with a stand as well.
Yes. Oh my goodness me, look at that. So it's a smaller version.
Yes.
55 millimetres.
So 2 and a bit inches, isn't it?
You're right, it is like fibre optics, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just the certain way, the orientation you do it. That's how it's formed, because it forms the sediment and it forms down like that. So to get that, you've got to cut it in a certain way.
It's got a definite direction, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The actual crystal itself. Slightly smaller than one that you saw previously. Equally as beautiful though, don't you think? Can you see? It's like driving rain, isn't it? You know, sometimes when it's really bucketing down and you see the rain falling on the window.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yes.
But more beautiful.
And look after the sphere, because selenite is a softer stone.
Yeah.
So you can't throw it around.
Of course.
Just look after it, and it's fine.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Totally and utterly natural. So many of you getting these. I wish, and I really do hope that we were always able to bring you selenite, because I think it's certainly, like I said, the gemstone that Alex, or one of the many gemstones that Alex actually introduced to me, and I've fallen in love with it. Yeah. I just think it's absolutely mesmerising. It gives me a real sense of calmness, I think.
Yeah. Well, it'll be on your vibrational energy stream.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, I've seen spheres, selenite, considerably more than £20.
Yes. Well, you will do it. We're looking after everybody. We have to do these things.
Oh my goodness me! Yeah. On the verge of selling out. Well done. Okay, we're sticking with. I'll give Adam his phone back just there. We're going to keep with the spheres.
Yes. Rose quartz.
I can see that in a museum. Beautiful.
Aren't they lovely?
Rose quartz.
Jelly rose.
Oh, it's brand new. It's never been on your screens before. Isn't that beautiful? How many do we have? 18 of them available. And it's really, it takes a long time to create the perfect sphere, doesn't it?
They use they use like a cup to do it.
Is it done by hand?
No, it's a machine.
Yeah.
And then they have these machines, and it's sort of, they're like pads, and it grasps it in about 4 different places.
Yeah.
And it turns
Oscillates.
it oscillates. Thank you.
There you go.
You're amazing. It oscillates.
Yeah.
And polishes a sphere, but it takes time.
Yeah, and like I say, to get something that is that perfectly, there's not a single pit or flaw. Chip within this sphere, comes on the little plinth itself as well, on the stand itself. There were, did you say under 20? Okay, so goodness me, this is a lot of rose quartz, and high quality rose quartz as well.
Yeah, I do like the jelly rose. I like both, but I do, the jelly it's just got that little bit more softness.
It has. All those beautiful.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I totally do. I totally do. It is quite a romantic stone, isn't it?
It just gives you, makes you feel
calm.
There we are.
Calm. But again, the fact that I'm literally just gliding it over the actual stand itself tells you just how beautifully perfect that is. Okay, moving on to.
Oh, are we done?
Sold out.
Oh, right. Okay.
Pretty much sold out. Let's do the soapstone swan now.
Is there?
Oh. So you travel all around the world and
Yes.
you find these amazing little
Soapstone animals.
little artists
Yes.
that can carve gemstones into different sort of animals or
Yes.
birds in
And-
this case.
And these come from Peru.
These are Peruvian. It's a beautiful
Peruvian,
swan.
yes. It's got a rustic charm about them, haven't they?
They really are
Yeah,
elegant creatures, aren't they?
Yes. Look at that.
Incredibly protective.
Swans, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Humans, they go for
They're
us.
not
Yeah.
frightened. No,
They're not,
I've been
no.
chased by a swan a few times.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Honestly, true story. Walking the dogs. There's a lake nearby me, and I was walking the dogs,
Yeah.
and once that I don't know, one of the dogs must have looked at this swan funny,
And that was it.
And that was it. It actually chased us. Then run. But look at that. Again, it's a three-dimensional swan created in soapstone.
Yes, it's a village in Peru, and certain places have villages where they'll make a certain thing.
Okay.
And this village in Peru makes soapstone animals.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. There are lots of families will carve.
The Queen's birds,
Oh yes.
protected by the Queen.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, we must have one then, a swan, shouldn't we? I
Yeah,
think?
yes, absolutely. So, Her Majesty, they are her
Your
birds.
Highness, yes.
$7.95 only. So
Yeah.
hand carved.
Hand carved. Seriously.
Amazing. I mean, look at the detail that's in the wings
Yeah.
itself to actually get
And they've come all the way from Peru.
all the way from Peru. You can go on your adventures and on your travels, and you can pick up things like magnets for your fridge and all those
Yes.
things, or you can get something that's been hand carved by locals.
Yes, in a gemstone.
In a genuine gemstone, absolutely.
Yeah.
Did I have quantity? We have good quantity of that. Yeah, it's something that, I also think I'm really trying to encourage my little one's sort of enthusiasm
great.
for gemstones
Yeah.
and things like, and she is.
Carvings like that, it just brings them into it, yeah?
Yeah. And I know that is something that straight away she'd gravitate to. So if
A
you've
lot
got
of people
children.
collect them as well.
Yeah.
I know people that have got, one of each in soapstone. They have a mini zoo.
A little mini zoo.
Little mini zoo of soapstone animals.
Well,
Yeah.
I collect all of your soapstone creatures, love them, and that's
they're
from
great.
Merseyside. They are.
Oh,
They put
lovely.
a smile on your face.
They do, don't they?
Well, we have a brand new one for you then.
Yes.
Because this is a little polar bear.
Yes.
Oh, and he's on his travels.
Yeah.
Look at that. Literally in movement.
Go on then, turn him round.
I think with the awareness as well of our need to protect many different species,
Yes.
these are polar bears definitely being one of them.
They have to be, don't they?
Gosh, they are beautiful. I mean, they are magnificent creatures as well, aren't they?
Polar bears, yes.
Magnificent.
You never, if you were starving and there was a dead polar bear and you were starving, you would never eat a polar bear's liver. Do you know why?
Why?
You'd die of vitamin A poisoning. They store all the vitamin A in their liver.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Well, there we are.
Next time I'm in the
North Pole or
North
South
Pole,
Pole? Is it North Pole?
I
It is
shall
North Pole. No, it's South Pole.
I don't know.
Where are we?
I shall remember that.
In one of the poles.
It's somewhere very
It's North
cold.
Pole. North
Is it
Pole,
the North
yes, because
Pole?
South Pole are the penguins, aren't they?
Are you talking about the North Pole, actually? This
Yeah.
is something that I would actually maybe give to one of my friends, because our founder
Yes.
walked to the North Pole.
Did he really?
He did. And he took, Jewellery Makers, you know him as Jake Thompson, gem investor, he took Jake with him.
All right.
They walked to the North Pole, of course, where polar bears are a very real risk.
They are, and they will eat you.
Yeah.
Yes.
They,
yes.
are they the largest bears in the world, the polar bear? Is the polar bear the largest? Yeah, I thought so. Or second?
Second, I think the grizzlies are the biggest, aren't they?
The grizzlies.
But the polar bear, you wouldn't want to.
Pretty big.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to
No,
hang around.
No, definitely not. But this one isn't quite so scary.
No, he's going to be all right.
He's lovely.
Yes.
He's lovely. $7.95 only for your gorgeous little polar bear. They are beautiful creatures. It's hard to look at them and think, oh, look how beautiful you are, and then realise just how dangerous they are too.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, Sarah's saying, wow, Alex, I need all of these pieces that have been on today. Please say you will be back on our screens again this year before Christmas.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Yay!
Yes, yes. I've got lots of things coming.
The list is being progressively written.
It's been done. I had 2 containers delivered yesterday.
Okay.
And there's some lovelies for the next show.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you might be at 1 show, maybe 2 shows.
2. I think we can do. I think we squeeze 2 in. Yes.
That does mean that I'm going to be able to tune in to the next 2.
I'll send you a wave, blow you a kiss.
And then I'll be able to indulge as well.
You will.
Let's do.
You're doing the third one?
Yes.
Where is he?
22. Let's have a little look.
Is he hiding? It's because he's a night one.
Oh, there he is.
There.
He's tucked behind.
Is he tucked behind? He's just having a sleep. He's great, isn't he? I think he's really cute. So I thought I'd bring him.
He's fab. Do you know what? Every single one of us smiled.
Yeah, I do.
Every single one of us smiled as soon as we saw him.
He's a bat.
He's fab, isn't he?
Isn't he? Yeah.
Look at him go. And I have to say, let me turn him around.
There he is.
He's just gorgeous.
Isn't he?
What kind of bat do we think he is?
A flying bat.
A flying one. A comical one.
Yes.
They are actually really sweet bats, aren't they?
Yeah.
Certainly the ones that are native to our country. They're very pretty.
Yes,
They've got
they are very pretty.
really pretty little faces. $7.95. He's beautiful, isn't he?
He does bring a smile to your face.
He does,
Yeah.
and I think that's so important when we're talking about,
Well, I saw him in the showroom, and I thought I just sort of gravitated to him. I thought, he's cute.
He is cute.
Yeah.
He makes you smile.
He does.
He's a genuine gemstone. He's hand carved. Again, great. Something like I said, that response was immediate from everybody here in the studio.
Yes,
literally
had a
immediate.
Smile.
We did.
Yeah.
We did. Keep dialing through. Do we have many of the bats? Because he is new. Is there many? Good stock, but they are flying out the door.
Literally. I didn't realise you were on stage as well.
I'd like to say I was clever enough to have planned that, but I'm not.
Oh.
So this is very beautiful.
Unusual and beautiful, yes.
So what is, Alex, did you say a sky ring mirror?
No, it's a black obsidian scrying mirror.
Scrying?
Scrying mirror,
So
yes.
what is one of those?
They have, again, it's for the, I think it's pagans.
Scrying, there we go.
If you have a look on your...
on the tablet?
On the tablet. And the black obsidian, and again, I sell a lot of these, and I just thought I'll bring a few for the viewers.
Yeah.
See what you think to them.
Scrying mirror. Here we go. It does pop up. Here we go. So, what is it? I'm trying to find the definition.
Does it not
Great
say?
addition to your healing crystal collection.
Yep.
Fine reflective surface of obsidian is really important.
Yes.
Let's put meaning on the end so we actually know.
Ah.
So we know what we actually use. So it's paganism, did you say?
I think it's pagan, yes. I think it's a pagan thing.
Okay.
Scrying mirrors. Sell lots of them. I sell an awful lot of these scrying mirrors.
Okay, known by various names as seeing or peeping. As well. The practice of looking, scrying is defined a formal discipline and therefore no uniformity. I'm trying my best to find the Oh, here we go, I found it here. This is actually written, it says scrying mirrors are a tool for looking into your past life, past, present and even the future events. There we go. So they believe it's something that you can, kind of like a crystal ball, I suppose.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, different to crystal ball, but something very different. But
it's actually very beautiful, even
very
without the meanings behind. So
well, I've got some little diddy ones, and I set those in. Set them in silver as well. I might bring you some small ones if these are popular.
Do you know? Our jewellery makers make amazing wirework tree of lives like this.
Yes.
They make these and the one on the other side of you there with wirework. So you can actually have this on the bottom with your tree of life on top.
There's a big meaning there.
Yeah, I bet there
looking
is.
forwards and backwards.
Forwards, backwards, trees of
trees,
lots of beliefs behind that. It's a huge piece of genuine obsidian.
It is, and it's from it's Mexican obsidian.
Mexican obsidian.
Yeah, Mexico's got the best Best place for obsidian.
It's such a reflective stone that they actually in medieval times used to polish it to use it as mirrors.
Yes.
Because you can literally see your reflection in there. Sorry, we had a text message then from London saying, can you get any points or towers?
In obsidian?
You know, we had them in the selenite and all those kind of things. I assume just general gemstones is what you're talking about.
I can. Yes.
Can we get some more of those for your next show? I think that's adding to the list.
I'll do some selenites and I'll do some other things as well for you.
Wow, beautiful.
Yeah, very different.
Yeah.
Different and unique. We try and bring different and unique things.
Somebody's always also asking, Columbia, hello to you, saying, can you please show me the crystal Ganesh statue? Sorry, I missed it earlier. Of course I can, of course. Do you know what I'll do?
Yeah,
I'll actually sit him on there.
Yes, he'll look lovely, won't he?
Oh, look.
Will he turn around? You can spin him.
It's like Elijah Susan.
Look at that, yes.
Look at that, there he is.
There you go.
That's $24.95 for your beautiful
Ganesh.
Quartz Ganesh.
Yeah.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely quartz.
Thank you for joining us, by the way, over in Colombia.
Colombia. Wow.
Over in Colombia. Let's bring you the Tiger's Eye bracelet next. Now, this is quality. That's something Alex always talks about.
Yes.
He's putting his name to each of these items, Jewellery Makers. And yeah, Liam wants this.
Does he?
Yeah,
no, he can't have it.
You can't have it, Liam. Not unless you join in on the auction.
Yes.
Is there many of them? So we know that this is 50, did you say? Yeah, that's not enough, is it? So we know that Tiger's Eye, again, lots of meanings and beliefs attached to the gemstone. It's this is totally natural. A phenomena gemstone.
Yes, from Priska in South Africa.
I love the fact that you know exactly where each of these are from.
So
you were there?
Yeah, a couple of years ago, I went up with my pal and we were buying Tiger Eye.
Wow.
Yes, they have big heaps of it, and you go along and you'll buy, you know, I'll say, right, I'll have that heap and I'll have that one and that one. And there's different sizes, and the bigger you get, the more it is, and the thicker it is, the more it is.
Wow, and I suppose the more chatoyancy that you see.
Yeah, and again, it's quality, size, and thickness.
Wow.
What you look for in Tiger's Eye, yeah, when you're carving things.
Look at that. Incredible quality Tiger's Eye. And it's already made up for you in a stretchy bracelet. You did say about the quality of the elastic that you use as well.
You have to use good elastic. And it's just a lovely thing to have, you know, and again, autumnal. Autumnal. Nice for a lot of, you know, just to slip on with your...
Gents jewellery too.
Yeah, it is unisex.
I think Tiger's Eye is protective. I think that's what they believe. It's a protective gemstone.
Oh, right, okay.
I think that's the meanings behind that gem. Loads of the big designers are working with it. Thomas Sabo, you're talking hundreds of pounds for a Thomas Sabo Tiger's Eye.
I know the factory Thomas Sabo uses, yes. Gosh.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Van Cleef and Arpels also using it as well, which would be nowhere near the carat weight that you've got here, Jewellery Makers.
No.
The final few of those available. Yeah, I mean, again, if I was to show that to my husband, he'd love that.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing that he would definitely wear.
Just throw it on, can't you? As a last thing. Put that
easy
on,
wear.
And away we go. Is that gone?
Now,
tell me.
We have 35 minutes to try and raise. Can we do those obsidians? You know, the ones that I fancied.
What's that one?
Sorry, and feel free to shout at me for producing from the floor. It's a big no-no. Is this what I think it is? Shungite.
Yes.
So, shungite, very, very popular.
Extremely.
And lots of people are using it because they believe, again, it protects oneself from
the
radiation.
Yes. Negative radiation.
Negative radiation.
Negative radiation. It has been proven that shungite absorbs negative radiation. Everything with anything electrical gives off.
So your mobile phones.
Mobile phones, anything electrical, but mainly a lot of people, because of 5G, talking, you know, a lot of people believe that the megahertz of 5G is very, very high, and they find it damaging.
Okay.
I don't know what I don't know whether there's any reports on it.
Okay.
But a lot of people believe it, but it does absorb it.
Okay, so this is something which has become, I think, certainly over recent years,
issue, yeah.
modern technology.
Yes.
Even if we're wearing these as sort of a sense of assurance, really,
Yes.
I suppose.
Personal choice. You've got, I'm not saying you must have one.
No.
All I'm saying is it is a scientific fact. If you want to have a read of it on the internet about shungite and make your own decision.
And I have to tell you, it's expensive as well, Russian shungite.
Yeah, it's not a cheap stone.
No, I
Not
saw
a
it
cheap
actually on
stone.
another channel, not our sister channel, I
Yeah.
need to point out. I saw shungite in a beaded necklace that was £500.
Yeah, fortunes.
Very expensive,
Yeah.
totally natural black gemstone. Yeah, again, popular.
I think it will run out at some stage.
Do you? So what do you think the price per carat of shungite will be thereafter?
A fortune.
Fortunes, yeah.
Fortunes. But, yeah.
It is lovely, and it's a totally natural black gemstone. Again, I'm moving quite quickly because I want to bring you as much as
Go on
possible.
then.
So let's bring you, stick with the shungite. This is the phone sticker.
Yes.
You sell loads of these, don't you?
I sell thousands.
So-
I have thousands made
Yeah.
at a time. It's great, again, for the absorbance of negative radiation. A lot of people will put one of these on the back of the phone.
Yes.
And all you do is you just
Take the
peel that
sticky bit off.
stick it on, done,
Yeah.
ready.
And
Finished.
it's not intrusive. It's not going to
It's not
hinder
intrusive,
your
and-
your
yeah.
wear. So it's a little phone sticker
Yeah.
of shungite.
Of shungite, and there's that many sold. It isn't a fad. It isn't, there's a lot of belief in it.
Yeah.
But it's personal choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't believe me, don't have to buy them.
No.
But a lot of people, and as I say, it is proven.
Yeah.
It is proven. So it's whatever anyone wants to do. But yeah.
I mean, again, like you said, it doesn't do any harm, does it?
Doesn't do any harm.
At the end of the day,
No,
it's
no.
not going to do you any harm
No, it
actually
isn't.
using these and sticking.
It's going to be
sticking
more
them.
positive than negative.
Absolutely, yeah, and it's a genuine gemstone
Yeah.
too. So that's interesting that you say about so shungite is becoming quite limited. Is it found in a few locations
Yes.
around the world?
No, I think it's only Russia that I can remember. I'll
Okay.
have to check. But I know I had shungite 20 years ago before anyone even thought about shungite.
Right.
I was promoting it. So and there was a scientist when I was in Russia. He told me about this 20 years ago that had been, and he told me that there was something that they had an electrical positive and negative, and they put the shungite in between, and it went down. It absorbed it. It was, and he was a scientist.
Wow.
So
there you go.
and also he told me that it's got buckyballs.
It's got what?
Buckyballs in
What
it.
are buckyballs?
It's 60-sided and 70-sided carbon molecules.
Oh, okay.
But you rarely find them on Earth. So it's sort of got an astral. Are you okay?
Where's
Do you want
that one gone? 24. I'm over here then, I think.
Oh, right.
So we've got so many goodies. That's what it is.
Gosh.
Now this is we're sticking with the shungite stickers, but this one's bigger.
It's a bigger one, yes.
Okay. So again, personal choice.
Size matters.
Whether you want, some people have these massive mobile phones,
Yes,
don't they?
they're huge ones, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they can have a bit bigger one.
There you go. You can have a larger shungite phone sticker
phone
as well.
sticker, yes.
So exactly the same.
Two
You remove
sizes,
the tab on the back,
Stick it on. Bob's your uncle.
and away you go.
Thank you.
Away you go. 30 millimetres in its size. That is completely and utterly natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely was watching a channel. I won't say who.
Right.
No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Yes. Another channel, not our sister channel now,
Yes.
I have to point out. And they had literally a knotted shungite beaded necklace. Don't get me wrong, it was lovely. It was
Yes.
beautiful. It's shungite.
Yes.
£500.
But it's not £500 fabulous, was it?
It was, I mean, it was a lot of money,
Yeah.
really. And I was like, really? And at that point, I don't think we had you on the shows then, so I
No.
didn't know sort of what this gemstone sort of
Was all about.
Was all about, yeah. £12.95
Yeah.
only. Amazing.
Great. I sell so many of those. So many.
Who would love? Oh, this is cool. I've seen it. Where is it? This is so cool.
What do you want to look for? Another. Yes.
This is so cool. If ever I want to actually sort of engage my husband
Yes.
in talks of gemstones and treasures
That
of
would do
Mother
it.
Earth, it'll be this one. I've only got 8. Again, you immediately feel the weight.
Yes.
This quite literally is from space.
It is a piece of a former planet.
Which is, I mean, unreal.
Yeah. That was somewhere in the universe, and it has been flying around for possibly billions of years, and it fell in Argentina about 6,000 years ago. And it's called Campo del Cielo meteorite. It's a nickel iron.
It's very heavy.
Extremely heavy.
Very, because it is, like I say, it's solid.
Yes.
Firstly, I'm imagining this through the Earth's atmosphere,
Yes.
crashing with the Earth.
Into the Earth, yes.
Into the Earth.
Yes.
That's heavy on
Yes.
its own.
Oh, it'll do a serious...
It would do some damage.
Serious amount. It will have done a serious
Yeah.
amount of damage 6,000 years ago.
I'm
Good job we
sure.
weren't around.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Thank goodness, yes. Yes, please.
100. This is the largest piece of meteorite that we actually have.
And it's a big piece.
It's enormous.
Yeah. A former planet from outer space.
The core of a former planet.
Yes. Because this is in the core
So many
of the
people.
Earth.
Yeah.
And that's what gives it, we've got nickel iron, molten nickel iron, and that's what gives the Earth the magnetism. That's, you know, when you
Yeah.
get the auroras and everything, it's the magnetic
That's so
centre.
cool,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And that was in the centre of a planet somewhere. Somewhere. It could have, as I say, it could have been a billion years ago. Who knows?
Meteor impacts actually aren't rare, but ones
No.
which actually do penetrate the Earth's atmosphere are incredibly rare,
Yes,
aren't there?
yes.
And there is such a thing as a meteor hunter.
Yes, a while ago I was going to go, but obviously we got caught. In Namibia, there was one fell near Brandberg Mountain in Orongo, and my guy out there phoned me and said, "Are you coming across?" And I couldn't do it because obviously the lockdown was coming on.
Oh,
and,
no.
Yes, to go and hunt for this. 'Cause
Hunt for meteors.
You might find it, yeah.
You might. Oh, goodness me. There are only 4 of these left in the world. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
It is just a lovely talking point now.
Yeah, everyone will be different. So, okay, moving on to...
Yes, every piece is different.
Let's stick with... It's just ace, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
it's one of those things. Think, wow. I mean, space is quite terrifying.
It is.
That
yes.
you know how vast it is.
You can't get your head around when they say, you know, something's 1,000 light years away.
No, I don't
you
understand
just,
it.
You know, it's just doesn't comprehend, does it?
It's beyond my brain capacity.
I think most.
Who's that guy that's ridiculously clever that always talks about sort of space and light years and no. That's it, Brian Cox.
Brian Cox,
I tried to
yes.
listen to one of his podcasts once upon a time. In such a short period of time, I've never felt so stupid. Because he's like, honestly, it's like light years, and you're trying to get your head around
Yes.
how vast space
Is it 1,765 miles a second light travels? So that's per second. So then you put it into 1,000 light years away. It just.
My brain can't.
No,
I can't.
I think most people.
Yeah,
you
can't.
know, it's a long way away.
Start shutting off when
Indeed.
I know. Anyway, so
Another piece, smaller, excellent.
What?
You could actually
You could set it.
You set it, yes.
Oh my
I set
goodness
a lot
me!
of those.
$39.95.
Yeah.
How many do you have
Meteorite-
of these available?
Meteorite pendant.
Goodness me! Everybody that missed out on the last one, it is a smaller piece. They'll all be different, and
Yes.
again. You think about, am I right in saying, because there's different patterns on certain,
Yes.
there's 3 different types of meteorite, aren't there?
Yes, there's stony iron, nickel iron, and is it the tektite you're thinking
Oh,
of
I
as
can't
well?
think.
The glass, like the moldavite
Yes,
and the
yeah.
tektites and things
So,
like that, yeah.
But these patterns that you're seeing is literally where it has...
It's
it's
and
penetrated.
some you cut open. You
Yeah.
can cut open. Is it Stratton lines?
I
or
can
something?
tell you, I can tell you.
They've got
The
Yes.
patterns,
Yes.
the lattice patterning
Yes.
across the surface
If you
of them.
cut that one open, it's possible that will have it on, but you wouldn't cut
No,
that.
you wouldn't want to. Isn't that
No.
amazing? Sorry, how many did you say, Liam? There's 40 of these. Sorry, Joe, Mel, Valerie, Georgia. Collectors in USA as well. Sharon, Margaret, hello to you, Alison, Barbara, Julie May, Anne-Marie, Buckinghamshire, Margaret, Linda, Sue. New collectors getting involved, Janice. I mean, how many people do you know can actually say they own a genuine piece of meteorite?
Yeah. Former planet.
A former
planet.
Heart of a former planet.
Heart of a former planet.
Goodness me.
Yeah, I know. Amazing.
That's awesome, isn't it? I have one more meteorite opportunity. So again, going down slightly in size.
Yes.
But still a big piece. And absolutely gem settable.
Totally. Well, that's why, to be honest with you, that's why I had those. It's affordable as a gift for a child, because children do something at school, don't they?
Yeah.
And you could actually take that piece in. Because I gave one to my niece once, I remember. She said, have you got some meteorite? Uncle Alex, I need some meteorite. And I gave it, and she took it into school for them all to look at. And that's affordable, you know, for the kids, and also for a pendant. It's great for a pendant. I've sold a lot of pendants with meteorite.
Yeah, I might have to. Have we got quantity of these? Oh, no is the answer. I want to get some.
16 grams. Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing. Of course, and it is. They're all going to have these really wonderful, interesting. Yes. I mean, it is literally stereotypical sci-fi shapes.
It is. Yes.
You've got those. An amazing lustre across the surface. The first thing that you will notice, if it's the first time that you've ever held meteorite, is how heavy it is.
Yeah, no, you just don't realise, for the size of the piece, how heavy it is.
It's very dense, isn't it?
I've forgotten what the specific gravity of it is, but it's
probably one of the heaviest treasures that I've held.
Yes.
But yeah, and you kind of think, how would you even go about sort of cutting? Not that you would necessarily want to.
You can't. It's you need diamond saws for that. It's incredibly hard.
I bet.
It's incredibly hard. You just wouldn't bother cutting it.
Yeah, Liam was just saying that. I think he said, I like that just as it is.
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
But just to have a talking point. Yeah.
That's cool, isn't
amazing.
it?
Look at that.
Cool,
What's that?
cool.
Yeah.
Here's the heart of another planet.
Yeah.
That's ace. Moving on to. Oh, now I love this. I have 2 of these.
Yes.
5. Sorry, we have 5. Who's a Game of Thrones fan?
I've not watched it, so I can't put it. No.
You need to.
Someone told me it was rude.
Just a little bit.
Is it?
A little bit.
I've led a sheltered life, so it just shocked me.
Well, there's a little bit, but it's also really good. So for those of you that love Game of Thrones, you'll know this is dragon's glass, and they literally used it to kill the White Walkers, who were the nasty ones.
Oh, right, okay.
Anyway, but this is actual obsidian, which is a form of volcanic glass, isn't it?
Yes. Again, Mexican, they're all hand-napped.
So that's this technique, isn't it?
You just get it, and they have a piece of leather, don't they? And they just
chisel away at it almost.
Yes, because you get all these sharp shards.
Gosh, look at that. I saw this earlier on sort of before the show, and I was like, please can we bring this, Liam? It's so cool.
And it's substantial, isn't it? Will it be 6 inches,
So,
roughly?
if there's any of these left, it's going to be one of my a gift. I've got the perfect person in mind for this.
Christmas.
Yeah,
in a
for a
box.
Christmas
Very
gift.
well.
There we go. There's a piece of dragon's glass. But having said that, it's looking like it's going to be a sellout. Helena, well done. Julie, well done to you. I've only got 3 of them left. I've got a new caller there. I've got Anne. I've got Denise and Margaret. So on that basis, someone might miss out.
Yeah.
In fairness, it is ace, isn't it? And again, it's just one of those really, really wonderful items that you can have, sort of out and about.
Yes, and a talking point.
An absolute talking point.
And if there's a dragon anywhere, you know you're going to be able to slay it.
You're all right. You'll be all right with your dragon glass. Okay, let's bring you. Oh, gorgeous! Let's bring the board back. This is calcite.
Cave calcite.
Oh.
I love them.
We said about earlier on those geodes.
Yes.
Look like little snow formations.
Yeah. That's another one. That's terminate. Again, this is calcite. Generally forms massively, and it's a common mineral. But to get one that has got a terminations, as in the crystalline structure, again, is quite rare. And these
it's
are found. It's cave. It's an aragonite, and they know it as cave calcite. It comes from Mexico. There's a mine that mines something else, and they come across the pockets
of calcite.
And these are on the walls.
Wow.
And the miners will take them off, otherwise they'll get destroyed.
Well, yeah. It's one of those. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it kind of glistens. You know when you wake up in the
Just
morning
amazing.
and you've just had that fresh
snow,
and the sunlight literally captures it, and you've got that glisten.
Just looks like it.
It does.
Yeah,
it totally looks like that. $24.95.
Natural piece.
I mean, one of the things I think many of us have gotten into Jewellery Maker since Alex started doing shows with us is that we don't just collect gemstones for jewellery.
No.
We collect gemstones for little museums or little items that we can have around the home.
Lots of people do, and again, the natural things, and a lot of the home people, what do you call the people who do your home out?
Oh, interior design.
Interior
I should know
designers.
that because I'm actually studying it at the moment.
Well, I mean, the amount of people that will, something like that. I have these glass plinths, and what they'll do, they'll put it on a glass plinth and make a display of it.
Yeah, beautiful.
And you can do all these things where people collect minerals.
Yeah.
Just like people collect other things, but they, and it's just
like you said, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, let's do dendrite. Is that
no
Denberite? Sorry, Danburite. Okay. Now again, I'm learning every day with you, Alex. So
so if your boyfriend's called Dan, you could send
him some Danburite.
Danburite, yes.
There we
it's
go.
named after Dan.
Is it?
No.
No. I would believe anything that you tell me.
It's a Danburite crystal.
Okay.
And it's got a slight pink tinge to it, and it's quite a rare gemstone. Now and again you get faceted Danburites, and they're just orbital money. And they'll get they facet them out of pieces out of crystals, but that is an actual Danburite crystal.
So is that how it forms in this structure?
Yes. And sometimes it can be a bit longer. What I've done with some of those is, again, I've wire wrapped it.
Yeah.
And every time I've done one, it's sold. Because how many people have got a Danburite?
Well, it's actually a gemstone that I need to do more research on, because I've not actually learned. I've not actually seen it a great deal.
Again, these are quite rare things, Danburite.
Yeah. Do you get? So is it sort of the whites and the pinks in their colours? Do you get any other colours of Danburite?
No, it's generally pinky, whitey, clear to a pink colour.
Wow.
Yeah.
£20 only.
Yeah.
Amazing. Again, keep on dialing through. Moving on to
Danburite crystals. I do like those.
Oh, the freeforms. We're going back to the freeforms, which are always amazingly. Oh, the fire that I just saw then.
Oh, the rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is back to your freeforms.
Yes. Little quartz freeform.
I'm going to show you the full rainbow. I've only got 11 of these. So if I just turn it round, look, can you see?
Little rainbow there, yes. There's water trapped in it.
Water trapped within
the quartz.
The quartz gives you that rainbow effect.
Yes.
Gosh, when you get this out, it's not really coming across on your screens as well as it is here in the studio, but you do literally get a full spectrum.
Yeah, you caught it there.
There it is, there we go. See those colours? The spectrum of colours just here? Water creates that within the actual gemstone.
Yes.
Thousands upon thousands of years. These, the freeforms, they always fly out the door, don't they? Because they're just really pretty objects.
Yeah, I love freeforms. They're just nice, tactile, nice to look at.
Yeah. 11 of these left within the vault.
Oh, they're lovely.
They are beautiful. And again, quite nice, organic, easy shapes.
Yes. And again, that's Madagascan.
Madagascan.
Yeah.
You were saying about the quality of the quartz that you're getting.
Yeah.
You won't find from Alex, the clouded, almost like compact snow, murky compact snow quartz. You'll only ever find quartz which brings you that rainbow. There we go. Did you just see it there? That blaze of colours. Yeah. Stay where you are because it's on the verge of selling out.
Okay.
The copper sphere. These are very cool.
I love copper spheres. Comes from Michigan in the USA.
Really
Yes,
heavy.
got some weight to it, hasn't it?
So, I mean, copper is mined, obviously,
It
in
is.
and around many gemstones.
Yes.
And it's an incredibly expensive material.
It's not cheap. No, it's not a cheap mineral. It goes up and down and up and down. But yeah, that's actually, that comes from Michigan. You find a lot of copper in the copper belt in Africa.
Yeah.
You know, Congo, Namibia, all, you know, those areas. And you find it in the USA.
Of course, lots of people actually associate copper for medical
Yes, they do.
reasons. They believe it helps with arthritis and
That's it,
swelling,
arthritis,
isn't it?
Yeah.
But like I said, we're not saying that's medically proven here. But lots of people do purchase those from pharmacists, etc. $14.95. Okay, so I know the price of silver, gold, platinum, and all those things are going through the roof right now. I should imagine
It's many
copper
thousands.
will be affected.
Yes, they all tend to follow, and again, it's demand. I mean, when I'm in Namibia, there's a road that goes from the Congo to Walvis Bay in Namibia, and you just see truck upon truck carrying 34 tons of copper.
Wow.
It's just amazing, all going to China.
Wow. Really? Why
Yeah.
China in particular?
China's takes everything.
Okay.
They
fair
are,
enough.
you know, they buy rather a lot of everything.
Rather a lot of everything.
Yes,
And
yes.
it has an intrinsic value, of course.
It
This
does
is a
have
precious
yes.
metal.
Yeah, it has an intrinsic, and we use it every day.
Well, it's
with-
copper that we use in your rose gold.
Yeah.
So trace amounts of your copper in there.
And electrical, it's a lot of electrical
Yeah.
things and everything. Yeah, yeah. And good for a sphere.
Oh, lovely for a sphere. A beautiful object too.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, I've not seen this before. So I love the angels. I actually bought one for a friend.
Yeah.
But I've not seen the angel in tiger's eye.
Just nice tiger's eye. I saw them and I thought they're beautiful. I mean, look at the shape of the wing. It's just got that. Oh God, what can I say?
Let's turn around as well.
Yeah, turn around. And the shape of the wings, how it sweeps.
Yeah, the chatoyancy literally glides.
A beautiful tiger eye, that. Beautiful.
Oh, we are going to be bringing these to you
look at that. Lovely.
Let's just say a very special brand new price tag.
Oh.
Purely because we're running out of time.
Okay.
Purely because we are running out of time today, Jewellery Makers. So, how many of these do we have? 18 of these available. Again, tiger's eye. It's a gemstone which has got. They believe it is protective. So
yes.
Protection, and with your guardian angel, of course. I mean, could that be any more perfect?
Exactly, and that's going to be what, 3 inches? So fair sized.
76 millimeters.
So
upwards,
yes, just over.
Just
yeah.
over. Just
yeah.
over. That's
just
a big
over.
piece, isn't it?
It is a big piece. It's a big angel, that.
I just love the simplicity of the actual shape
Yes.
itself, but it has completely and utterly defined,
Yeah.
you know, what we imagine, what we visualise your guardian angel to actually be.
Well, the Brazilians started the angel
Shape.
and they haven't quite got it. They haven't quite mastered it.
Okay.
But this one's done in China, and they've just sort of mastered it, really.
Oh,
I think
look at that.
It just flows. The quality's lovely. It's like you say, a lovely, simple shape, but very pleasing on the eye.
Absolutely, and I think the fact that it actually has, I think the fact that it actually is made with your tiger's eye and all of that wonderful magical chatoyancy, all the better. Now, this beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. I did buy this rose quartz. Like I say, for my for a friend of mine.
Yes.
I mean, it's beautiful.
Isn't it?
So again, you think protection with your angel earlier on,
Yeah.
rose quartz with friendship, unconditional love.
Unconditional love. We say it so many times, but it is so true, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, such a symbolic piece. You know, maybe you have a friend or a loved one that's going through a particularly sort of difficult time right now, then it's just a really lovely item that's not breaking the bank. $14.95.
It isn't. And again, a pleasing shape.
Yeah.
it just looks pretty, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, we can all buy a bunch of flowers
Yeah.
or something like that, box of chocolates, which is why I bought this as opposed to flowers.
Because it's forever.
Because it's forever. And literally said, here we go. There's an item that it just shows that you've got heartfelt meaning behind it. And it doesn't have to be about bereavement or loss or any of those things. It can also be, I don't know, maybe very positive sort of sentiments as well. $14.95 only. Check out. Keep dialing through, everybody. Before you got here today, Alex, we were all saying, Adam, you said it too, didn't you? We were all saying how much we want Megalodon. We want a Megalodon tooth.
Megalodon tooth, I know. They're just so. I mean, this size and above is so difficult to get.
So,
that's a serious tooth.
Yes, and one of our guest designers.
Yeah.
What does she do? Yeah, but what does she actually do? She does archaeology as well.
Does she? Oh, right,
so as soon as she saw your Megalodon teeth, she bought one immediately. And we always say, these are not replaceable.
No, they're a rare thing to find, and when you see what the size of that fish was, I mean, that is just a serious tooth. That's 5 inches.
Yeah. So hang on, the Megalodon is now an extinct shark that existed millions of years ago.
It was I think from about 6 to about 20 million years.
Yeah, I actually did research on the Megalodon not so long ago.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, have you written about it?
Here we go.
Oh, that's very neat writing.
One of the largest predators to have ever lived, up to 20 million years ago. The largest shark that ever lived, up to 18 metres.
Yes.
Does that ring bells?
Yep.
It's now extinct 2.2 million years ago.
Yes, it's a good job it is extinct.
They are vast, aren't they?
Swallow me whole with my hand in the air.
And you're pretty tall.
6'3", so with my arms in the air, I'll be 8 foot, and it could I'd just be an aperitif.
So you
canapé,
a nibble, a light bite. But the Megalodon, obviously, it's extinct.
Yes.
It's gone.
It's gone.
So this is an amazing treasure that is irreplaceable, and these will always have a value.
Always. I mean, I've got 2. I've got a 6 1/4 inch one.
Wow.
Which I paid £4,000 for.
Goodness me.
So they jump up in price from 5 to. So you'll get anything over 6 jumps up in price. It goes by the inch. From 3 to 4 is a big jump. 4 to 5 is a big jump. When you get over 5, there's not that many of them around.
No, I bet the bigger, the bigger the tooth.
Just fab.
Well, on the back of that,
yes,
I have one other. Here we go. No, we've got a couple. Sorry.
Have you got a couple? I should hope so. You haven't lost them.
No.
Oh, it's okay then.
I keep looking at them thinking I must buy one. So this is a 4.5 inch Megalodon tooth. So, I mean, this is fascinating that you basically have some prehistoric history here.
It is prehistoric, and they're just, people do collect these things.
Of course.
Because of the size of it. I mean, look at that for a tooth. It's just so big.
It's enormous. It's absolutely enormous.
It's breathtaking.
It's absolutely incredible. And do you mind sharing with us your story of your friend and how you got these? Because this is the stuff of my nightmares, by the way.
Well, my pal, he used to be a Navy diver, and he retired, and he's called John, and he goes diving for these. And when you go down, it's about 100 feet, and it's very silty and you can't see anything.
Pitch black.
Pitch black, you can't see anything.
Oh, God.
And what you have to do is you have to just feel on the seabed like that. You go around feeling. And he said several times he's felt something brush against him, and it's been a shark. But obviously not a Megalodon shark.
Thankfully.
But yeah, but it's quite a dangerous, you have to be trained for this, to do that.
I'm very brave.
Extremely brave, yeah. But yes, and you can be down there, and you might not find anything for a while, and then your air's running short, and suddenly you'll come across them. And then people have been known to run out of air.
Because they got caught up in the excitement.
Yeah, got caught up in the excitement.
Of
yeah,
course,
so you've got to be so careful.
You've still got to resurface as well, haven't you?
Indeed, yes.
So it goes by the inch, so 4.5 inch megalodon tooth here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big tooth.
When you consider, you know, the teeth of today are maybe 2 inches, but volume-wise, you know, you'd get 10 of those in that, 10 maybe 20. It's the volume as you go up in the size in the size of it. It's just I mean, look at that.
That's just awesome,
it's
isn't it?
as big as your hand.
Yeah.
And it had hundreds in its mouth.
Oh goodness me.
There's about 4 rows, and as if one popped out, another one would flick over and replace it.
Yeah, but very, very, very rare. Again, yes. I keep wanting. You've got some more megalodon teeth coming up in the next hour, Jewellery Makers, but they're the polished variety, so you can actually polish them up, can't you?
And you can. I mean, as I say, I have set a 5-inch tooth before today.
Really?
And it sold, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's do. This is going to be one of. Oh gosh, we're coming to kick out. Kick out for me.
Does it kick out for you?
Yeah.
Am I still chained to the floor?
You're staying chained to the floor.
Oh, gosh, okay.
How about your lovely labradorite hearts? So we had these, we brought these two. Oh, goodness me, look at that labrador.
I had a few more, so I thought I'd bring them down, because I know you sold out last time.
They sold out last time, didn't they?
They're just beautiful.
Oh, look at that, there's 18 of these available. Beautiful quality of your labradescence. Yeah. This would, I can imagine this being hundreds of pounds.
In certain places, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Labradorite, this beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone that gives you that blaze
of colour
from the layers that this gemstone actually forms within. Exquisitely handcrafted. It's going to sell out again. I can tell you that, Jewellery Makers, it really is.
Oh, I don't know if I've got any left.
Out. Really? So it's not a case of your next show you're not going to be able to bring us more of these.
No,
then?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
No, I'm sorry.
So first come, first serve.
Yes.
Joe, Chrissy, Beverly, collector in Georgia, West Midlands, Penny, Suzanne's there, Julie's there. Oh gosh, loads. There was only 18 of these left.
Sorry.
It's always, like you said earlier on, labradorite is always incredibly popular.
Labradorite is one of the main ones. Labradorite, celestite, amethyst, quartz, and apophyllite are the
lovely
main to start off with. I'll see if I can bring some different ones.
Yeah, beautiful. I think that's pretty much sold out. Okay, let's move on to.
Gosh, you're running through them today.
We are, because I want to bring you as much as possible.
Well, you have to do
Ruby
it, don't you?
Zoisite. So one locational gemstone.
It's from Tanzania.
Yeah. And I understand discovered by an English prospector.
Yes.
There you go.
Many, many moons ago.
Many moons ago.
But that is AA grade.
Yeah, you can see the quality.
Ruby Zoisite.
The contrast between those colours.
Isn't that just amazing? I love that.
Yeah.
Doesn't that, the quality, just shouts out quality. The quality of the rubies, the quality of the zoisite. Oh.
Amazing. Again, two different gemstones, effectively, which are formed together.
Well, they form together, yeah. Ruby crystals, I love that colour. I think that is just very, very yummy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very yummy.
Goodness me, we're running out of time, Jewellery Makers. If you want that amazing one-of-a-kind quartz bowl, it is...
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
It is still just about available, Jewellery Makers, still just about. Alex isn't going anywhere though, he's staying for an hour with the mid-show. I'll be back with you now on Friday morning. You stay, but I'll make you a cup of tea.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere though, Jewellery Makers. Sorry, what was that? Okay, so what do we have coming up in the next hour? More megalodon teeth. Loads of last of stock goodies. More hearts. I'll be back with you on Friday. Don't go anywhere. Alex is staying right here. I'll see you soon.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
What's the mega deal?
The mega deal is you. Do you know? Laura said to me today, my producer, she never produced Alex. I said,
Has she produced me?
hang on, she's talked, what?
She's never done it.
Oh, okay. So she's not produced you yet.
Hasn't she?
She said, what's he like?
Really?
I said, he's handsome. You can pay me later.
You're very kind, thank you.
I said, he's a handful.
More than a
Don't
handful.
say a word. Do not say a word. Well, you can't help yourself, can you? You can't help yourself. I said, he's cheeky. I said, he's funny. I said, he's very educated when it comes to gemstones and carvings, and he
bits
brings
and
us
pieces.
amazing
Yes,
deals,
yes,
don't
yeah.
you?
We've got to do it, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
It'd be rude not to.
You look very well.
Thank you very much. I've been working hard.
Have you?
Yes,
Good.
yes, yes.
Keeps you out of trouble.
No.
Never thought that was going to happen. Now, you've had an amazing morning with Elle.
Yes, we have.
And we've now got the last of stock of some treats and some one-offs.
Yes, you've got some one-offs that I've brought and some last of stock.
Excellent.
So, shall we start at the beginning?
Well,
or do you want to start at the end?
No, well, I think...
Or in the middle?
Well, I think...
Go on.
For anybody that's just switched on at 12 o'clock...
Lunchtime.
Yeah.
Which I haven't got anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes.
No, mate. Who are you? Why are you here?
Right.
Why do we love you?
You love me because...
He can't help himself.
I'm one of a lady that she's one of your employees.
Okay.
Found me in
Lovely
India. Marie, yes. She found
Yep.
me in India, and she sort of harpooned me.
Yes, I heard.
Over in England and said, "Do come down,
Yep.
and we'd like to show some of your wares."
Ah, okay.
So I don't know how many times I've been on. I think I've been on for about a year or so every
yeah.
year. I travel the world looking for minerals and crystals and carvings and just lovely pieces of natural stone.
And you are
just
massively
lovely.
passionate about it, aren't you, to be fair?
Absolutely love it, yeah. It's not a job.
No. This is the thing, and this is what and I can't think of who the famous person was that said, if you find a job that you love, you will never work a day in your life.
No, you don't.
You don't.
No.
You don't. And when you've got that passion for gemstones, as we all have, and crystals and minerals, and the pieces that you bring us, and those, it's just amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
And I get to travel the world, and it's just fabulous. Fabulous.
You get paid for it.
Get paid for it, yeah. It's just.
It's not daft, is it?
I've got to nip myself, haven't I? Really?
No, I'll do that. Well, I can't because I can't not allowed. Are
you sure?
Yeah. No, I'm going to resist. I'm going to try. Right then. So what shall we? We've got last of stock. Now this is your last chance to get. And you never do sort of mass production of anything, do you?
No. I like to handpick everything, and I like just beautiful things, just like yourself.
Hi. He's so annoying. I warned you, didn't I, Laura?
Quick off the mark.
I warned you.
Yeah.
I warned you. So what shall we start with, my darling?
You tell me.
Now then.
You've got the smaller one, although it's huge in comparison.
Haven't I just seen on the news this morning something to do with about Prince William's little boy having a sharp tooth and somebody wants it back?
I would think. Oh, I don't know. I don't listen to the news because I find it very depressing.
This morning. Yeah, I read it this morning.
He's
Prince George has been given a shark's tooth, and apparently somewhere wants it back.
Oh.
Yeah, got given it by David Attenborough.
Was it a museum?
I don't know.
Sorry,
go on. No, it's like satellite delay, isn't it?
Yeah, it is rather. Was it a megalodon tooth then?
It just said a large shark's tooth. It didn't say megalodon.
Well, large. You know, what you've got in your hand, I'd class as large. Wouldn't you?
Yes, I definitely would.
I mean, looking at the largeness of it.
So what's a megalodon? For anybody that doesn't know.
It was the largest shark that ever lived. It was huge.
He got a big mouth, hadn't he?
Yeah, very big. Very big, yes. And they were from, I think, so Elle said, it's from about 2.5 to 20 million years ago it lived.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a good job it isn't in the sea anymore, otherwise...
There'd be nothing left.
No.
I don't think planet Earth would be left if the megalodon was still here.
And that is a tooth.
An actual...
genuine tooth from a megalodon. And in teeth size, that is huge.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
But yeah, but as you say, the feeling, I can't. What I would say is, if you've got a 60-day extended money back guarantee, right? What I would say is, this is something that I cannot describe to you. I don't have the right superlatives in my vocabulary, and I'd like to think they're pretty good considering the job I do.
It's not what I've been told.
To explain the sensation of holding that tooth from a megalodon.
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing.
It really is.
It is.
I've struggled to understand how we even price something like this.
Well, as I say, they're just not common. As I say, I've got two. I've kept two. And
I'm not surprised.
I had a box of them, but I decided to bring them in.
Great.
Which one of those is? But I've kept two, and I'm not going to. No.
That's the thing. This is history that you just. I mean, where do you go and buy and have access to owning something so prehistoric?
It is
so incredible.
Yeah.
Of something that we'll never get to see in our lifetime.
Correct.
And to own this 4-inch megalodon, actual tooth of a megalodon. I mean, it's just have a little look now. Go on the internet, search megalodon.
Yes.
If I'd got the time, I'd show you it all, but we've got so many last of stock items to bring, we haven't got the time.
Right.
But, you know, sorry, I'm getting too many coming in at me. I can't. I'm sorry. Say again. Sorry. It's all right. Okay. Sorry, I got a little bit too much going on there. Thank you, Ben. Could I trouble you to have that? Because you've got to look after things like that.
Look after it.
Thank you.
Don't drop it, Ben. Very settable.
That's a very good point.
That's very settable. Honestly, I've the biggest one I actually set was 5 inches.
Really?
And someone bought it, and I'm not winding
to
you up. Yes.
Wow.
Well, you think about it. If you've got it was a guy that bought it, obviously, but if you've got a 5-inch Megalodon shark's tooth round your...
Yeah. You're not going to get messed with, are you?
Well, you know, and also people are not going to not see it and not say, excuse me, what's that?
What is that? Yeah, it's a conversation piece, isn't it? Absolutely.
Well, he obviously bought it for conversation piece.
Of course he did.
But yeah, silver cap. You can either silver cap it or wire wrap it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think a lot of what I would do is, or I'd ask one of our incredible jewellery guest designers, but our jewellery makers could make that are good with wire, make a really nice wire stand for this as well to set it off.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
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 But yes, I mean that without a shadow of a doubt. Look at that. I mean, how many people are going to have that?
How many people even get to touch something like this?
Exactly.
3.5-inch Megalodon tooth. And now, I must just say, when I say last of stock, these are our last 3 from Alex.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have many anyway. I think there was only about 6 or 7.
Yeah.
So there's not, you know.
No. You don't want to miss that at all.
No.
An actual Megalodon tooth. This is the kind of thing that when we watch Night in the Museum, those movies.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, like Indiana Jones as well. When you go to sort of, get these kind of things. It's that kind of movie.
It is.
Yeah. And then you think of the film. There's actually a film about the Megalodon called Meg, isn't there?
Yes.
So if you've seen that, that's what we're talking about. This is an actual tooth.
Actual.
Now, an actual.
Actual.
That's
real.
This is a gnasher from a Megalodon.
Yeah.
I don't even want to give you the close-up of my teeth, although they're quite pleasant. But no, I'm giving you a close-up. No, but you think that little tooth, and then that. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm accused of having a big mouth, but clearly not. Now, Alison and Kent, congratulations, my darling. Also, remember, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee.
No need for it.
No need for it. You're never going to use it. But I think if you get this home and you actually feel it, because it's a beautiful sensation actually holding it and stroking it as well.
Yes, but you won't... exactly. No, I'm not saying anything. It won't grow.
I looked at him and I went... Right, can I just say as well?
Yes.
Brigitte, what a beautiful name, Brigitte. Wow. We've also got a new telephone caller, because what these hours do with our lovely Alex, these are unique in the sense that this is not an everyday shopping channel opportunity.
No, it isn't.
I don't think I've ever been on another shopping channel and never been on QVC and seen a Megalodon tooth for sale. Never. It just isn't going to happen.
No.
199.95. Now, Brigitte, new telephone caller, and Mel, let me tell you how to check out to the new telephone caller. It is very simple. You can check out yourself on the Jewellery Maker website or the Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download even. And also, there's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Press option 1. You are through the new telephone caller. You also get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a DVD explaining how to start making jewellery if you fancy.
Wow,
Mel in Surrey, you've just got one. We've got one left. We've got what? Can I just say one other thing as well? If you've got any questions, because this guy knows his stuff. Right, if you've got any questions for Alex, we've got a new text number as well.
Have you?
Yes, we have.
All right, okay.
780-70 is your number. You just put that in your number to dial, and when you send in a message, you start your text with JM Studio in capitals, and then you just send whatever message you want at 199.95. That isn't about the money. That's about owning a rare piece of history the likes of the majority of our planet never get the opportunity to do.
Correct. It's very true. You should You should start selling stuff. You know, you're
Should
very
I?
good. Yeah.
Thank you. You should give me one of those for
I'll
selling
give you
your
one,
wares.
yeah. It's not a problem.
Stop it. Right.
Am I on form today?
You're always on form.
I try.
Now then, if you did not get the chance to get the previous one, there are 2 left. 2 left of the no. See, now, like you say, I think that's very settable. That's very pretty.
It is.
It's a nice shape, that one, isn't it?
Well,
He'd
they're all
got good
slightly
teeth, that
different,
one.
obviously. Sorry?
He'd got good teeth.
Well, you know,
He'd been
might
to a
have
good
brushed them.
dentist.
Yeah, might have brushed them at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, very nice.
That is a very pretty looking tooth, I think. Now, that is the most affordable tooth, to my knowledge, that we've got of the Megalodon.
Yep.
Have we got a picture of a Megalodon that we could just put up on the screen?
I think you had one once,
Did we?
and it was showing the Megalodon and an ordinary shark,
did,
and it was
didn't it?
just like, you know, it was like
Yeah, it was that one. It was absolute. I don't know whether Leah's going to be able to find it, but this is when. What I want to get across to you as well is the feeling. Now I know how we feel. You and I might have, you know, the amber that we do, and then we have the amber with the insect inside it, with the magnifying glass that we. Or I think pretty much when that came out, every one of us bought it because every time it comes in, it sells out. Because you think that's so many million years. This is even older.
Yeah.
And this was a living. That was a tree resin.
Yes.
This is a living
thing.
Yeah.
It lived
in our seas, in our oceans. I mean, it's actually mind-blowing.
Yeah, it is.
It really is.
Yeah.
So if we show you this lovely picture, thank you. There you go. That's on the left is the megalodon. That is a tooth versus you think about the size of a great white. Yeah. That tooth was from one of those mouths of that beast.
Yes. Yes, and that shark looks as though it's just a little.
It makes Jaws look like a little tadpole, doesn't it?
Yes.
Not technically be a frog, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They've sold out. Just before we move on, sweet peas, there any of the megalodon tooths that we've done so far left for anybody?
It's gone quiet.
So the bigger one is left, and the one that we've just done, there's one left previously. Okay, there's one chance left.
Right.
So the 3.5 inch has one left, okay? So good luck, good luck. Because the thing is as well, I get our audience, on a Wednesday every week, they got the chance to win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account.
Oh, that's nice.
£100.
That's very generous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
So they can have that towards it. Now then, young man.
Yes. Yes, you've got a fetish, haven't you?
I've got a fetish, what do you
Yes.
mean? What's my fetish? Have I?
Yes, you're holding it. It's called a bear fetish.
A bear fetish?
Yes. I got L with that as well. You were thinking.
Hang on a second. Yes, it is, Danny.
Oh, have we got?
There should have been another tooth in there.
Oh my
There's
Lord.
one in 36. I apologise. Excuse me. Just bear with
I
us.
tell you, you can't get the staff nowadays, can you?
Now then, I think this one's even sexier because it's darker.
It's dark and it's polished. Is that polished? Yes, it's a polished one.
I love that.
Yeah, see, I like both of them. I can't decide which one I like the most, so I get both.
I like them both, but I do like that one. I've got to say,
isn't it lovely?
That to me is the kind of thing you would absolutely see on a stand, in a glass case, in a museum.
For sure. Or around your neck again.
Yeah, settable. No, but joking aside, absolutely
with silver, a silver cap. The contrast. With
thing is, I'm not being rude as well. For a big guy like you, you're a big stature. Pack it in. A big stature.
Yeah.
You've got a nice chest.
Have I?
Yeah. You could carry that off. Don't reciprocate. Honestly, I have to be so careful with him.
I can't. It's before the watershed.
Yeah, it is indeed. It's always before the watershed, somewhere in this world with you.
Okay.
149.95. Now that for me personally, I do like them both. I like the contrast. But
Wiggle it around so you should get the shine.
Yeah,
see?
that.
Look, see?
Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely
Beautiful.
I mean, it's in perfect condition, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the smoothness, the feel of it. Now, how many of these do we have left?
Not many.
Oh, there's only one. Oh, Janet, Joe, collector, I'm so sorry. Just to mention, we've got to the naughtiest price that we can. 149.95 for a 3-inch, genuine, actual, authentic Megalodon, polished Megalodon tooth. Claire and Devon as well. There's 3 of you. No, hang on a second. There's 4 of you. I have one chance. This will be the best £149.95 pence you're going to have spent. I'm telling you. No, then I can't. There is only one. There is.
Is it that one?
It's that one.
That you're holding?
That is the actual Megalodon tooth that you will own. Now, you've got Joe in Berkshire, you've got Janet in Cheshire on the telephone. I don't know who's going to win. There are people on the online. This is scary now because there's somebody online. There's somebody on the telephone to the call centre. I don't know who's going to process the order the quickest. Collector in Essex as well. There's people online. There's Claire on the app as well.
Oh no!
Who's got it? 149.95. There are 6 of you with this. And there is one. How are you going to feel when you get this? What a great thing as well to educate the kids on.
Yeah. Well, I say you can take it when they do their
show and tell.
The thing.
Yeah.
They can make tooth in.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually went. I've done a few. My niece volunteered me to take a lot of fossils in, and so I had all the school people, all the young kids, about
Did you
9.
yourself out doing that?
Yeah.
Well, you've got the time, have you?
No. But yeah, it was, they were all there looking, and the loon lads were saying, oh, it's a meg tooth.
Yeah.
You know, and they knew what it was.
Yeah,
It was
brilliant.
amazing.
Well, they'll be
yeah.
learning about it at school, won't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
Joe, well done. Yes. Well done. Now then, I've got one huge one. And now, these we're sticking with the polished.
Oh, we're going up in size.
We're going up in size
A little
this
bit
time.
more, yes. Because you're handling them, isn't it?
Last 2 chances. Sorry, Laura. Say again. Oh, sorry, we've got 4 chances left. Okay, these are the last 2 chances of the teeth. Now, again, do you know what I love about that?
What?
It's a megalodon tooth, but it looks like a heart.
It does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
What, isn't that amazing?
It is. Do you know you're amazing as well?
Thank
Spotting
you.
that, yeah.
No, but it does
look.
though, doesn't
it does actually. Yeah.
That megalodon tooth looks like an actual, and it's polished as Alex has said it again. It's a work of art. I mean, that is the kind of thing that if you go to a big state, you know, like a big national trust,
you?
you'd expect to see this as. I mean, I just went to Agatha Christie's house in Greenway in Dartmouth.
Yeah.
And they were she was a family of collectors, Agatha Christie and her husband and the daughter. Yeah. And the sort of the beautiful wooden boxes and all things like that, and silver, massive silver collectors. But this is the kind of thing that if you were going to some sort of explorer type,
like the Grand Tour many years ago,
yeah,
you'd bring one of those back.
I mean, this is the kind of thing David Attenborough is actually going to have in his house, isn't he?
Oh, he will have. Oh, I can guarantee he will have a meg tooth in his house.
Yeah. Well, there is a story. I'll see if you can find it. There's an article today about the fact that David Attenborough has given a shark tooth to Prince George, Prince William's son. And I think it's a shark tooth. I don't think it's a megalodon. We also have to see if we can check out. Text in if you can find the story. It's on the news today. And I just thought, how cool. David Attenborough is a family friend of the royals, the future King of England. And what does he choose to give?
Yeah.
The next future, he gives him a shark tooth. How cool. Well, let's find out what shark tooth it is. And we're giving you the chance to own.
This is a 4-inch one, which is again
a big.
It's
huge.
They are.
But these are, I mean, that for me personally, with that shape of that heart, I'll tell you now, Alex, if there's that left at the end of the day, when I come off the show today, I'm having that. I'm having that for my house.
It's
just
lovely.
It is a megalodon tooth that he gave to Prince George.
Yeah, it had to be. Yeah.
So, isn't that interesting that's happened?
Yeah. So the future king has got one of those.
The future king. So if he's good enough for the future king of our country has been given by David Attenborough. I mean, come on. A megalodon, literally on the news today. I've got goosebumps now, and you've brought us the chance to have the same thing as the future King of England.
Yeah.
King
I was
of
empathic, I must have known.
I was the King of England, but it's a king. I never know how to describe. It's the king. Well, UK. I don't know how many places we have that he's the king anymore. Right. It's all changing, isn't it?
Right, already.
This is
excuse me, eye popping.
It is eye popping, isn't it? And again, if you don't mind me saying, heart shape again.
Yeah.
It really does look like that.
Yeah, but can you see even though it's ½ an inch, look at the difference in size.
Oh, let me show you. It's unbelievable.
That is ½ an inch difference, but look at
Look at it.
You can just, it just looks so much bigger, doesn't it?
Can I ask, where did you get these from? Do you mind me asking?
They come from the USA. It's a friend of mine who dives for them.
Wow.
Yeah, and he used to be in the Navy. And I was telling Elle, it's about 90 to 110 feet, but it's that dark.
I was going to say,
you've got to feel the seabed to see if you can feel them, and sometimes he gets brushed by sharks.
See, I've dived with sharks. I have actually scuba dived with sharks, but I've never gotten that. I think ours was 30 feet or something. It was the deepest we went.
These are.
Yeah. These were only reef sharks. It wasn't nothing to be scared about.
They'd be a bit bigger. But yes, he dives for them, and So you've got to be brave.
Yeah. Could I just ask a favour? You know the previous one, that one. Could you write the code down for me, Laura, please? Now, obviously, you get first chance, but that one there
is sold.
That one. Was it that one, or was it the one before?
You're getting confused now.
Oh
No. So I'll have the four. I'll have the four. Can you write the codes down for me, please? I'm sorry. I want one of these today.
Do you?
I absolutely want one of these
You're doing
today.
it on purpose, aren't you?
Why?
Confusing everyone so that you can have it.
Yeah. No, but it's one of those things that I want that. I've got a display cabinet at home.
Oh,
And
yes.
I would like that display.
Amazing, yeah.
Especially in the job that we do. It's important. Yeah. It's important to have things like that. I've got the amber with a little insect in it. Love it. You got sorry? Oh, Susan, is it which one? This one? Susan. Are you? Which Susan is it? In Hertfordshire, Susan, are you going to go for this? Because look, can we just have one close up again on that, Ben? Thank you so much, and Leah. Look at the. I mean, this is beautiful with the polished aspect of the tooth, but it's the. Would that be the gut sort of as it goes into the
gums?
The gums.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just think what story that tooth could tell.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
No.
It could have eaten lots of plesiosaurs and things like that.
I mean, this is. It's again. I was talking about this the other week. There's things that you're having a real emotional connection with, and that's exactly what's happened.
There's a bit of fish still in it. Yeah.
You what? Jill, that's how trusting I am of you. You are a bad man. It's so sad to look at. I was like,
dear.
is that? No, that is. Who's in? Who's in? Mrs. in Surrey. Oh, that's interesting. Right then. As I said to you, have a think about it, right? You've got your extended money back guarantee. I promise you, that's 60 days. I promise you now, when you get this Megalodon tooth through your door into your home, the kudos, the sensation, the feeling of owning a piece of history. You ring every single person that you know, you ring a message or WhatsApp or Facebook or whatever you do, every single person that you know. You message everybody on your Facebook group and you ask them, have you got a 4.5-inch Megalodon polished tooth? I have. I bet you're the only person that's got one. I bet you.
I would bet you as well.
Yeah.
Unless you're David Attenborough.
Yeah, well, he's just giving his away.
I'm sure he'll have another one.
Right then. Oh no, these have been so popular.
I love them. Well, I keep bringing odd ones on because they're not mass produced.
No.
And they're very, very nice.
Well, we have a guest designer here called Alison Tarry, who was on the show with me yesterday.
Okay.
And she's from Wales. And
Welsh Wales.
Welsh Wales,
Okay.
and obviously with Elle and a lot of our guest designers. And she's famous in Jewellery Maker for making these extraordinary wirework dragons.
Oh, right.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And she did one with one of our other guest designers, Nadia, with mixed the wirework with the
From the film.
yeah, with macrame. Brilliant. So dragons, this, and again, what I love about what you do is it isn't just the master carvery, it's the quality of the stone that's carved.
Lovely, a beautiful piece of lapis.
Yeah.
And again, all these are hand carved. It's another small factory that I have commissioned these.
So where are these carved?
In China.
In China?
Yeah.
Wow.
But
that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, the owner, he loves me to bits and he always does me good deals.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
Of course he does.
It's great.
But this is the other thing, there's only two of these left. This is the other thing I love about Alex is you are renowned in your field.
Yes.
For being a little bit of a tyrant. Just bear with me. He's a lovely tyrant. But what I mean by that is a tyrant in the sense that he will not accept anything less than exceptional quality.
Yes.
He's known for it.
Yes, it's true. You've got to choose the best.
And I don't mean a tyrant in a nasty way.
No.
I mean, you expect the best.
Yes.
And you've got that reputation.
Yes. But it's nice to be, because lovely things just sell themselves.
Of course they do.
You know,
Yeah.
and this is a unique.
It is, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely.
I mean, the
and unique.
detail, the quality, everything about that. You imagine, just picture, are you sitting there now? This is what I'm doing. Are you sitting there thinking, because I'm thinking now exactly where I'm going to put that tooth. If I'm hoping, willing that when I come off in an hour and a half, there may be one left. I'm willing, hoping, everything is crossed. Where are you going to put this? It's the kind of thing that you want on display. You're going to have to think very carefully where you're going to put it. And I guarantee you, you will end up moving it around your home because you will want it in your line of sight always. That's
true.
the thing. Yeah.
All my carvings, I have them all dotted so that when I walk around, I look at them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
If you're like me and you love your pictures, your paintings, your things like that, you know, your ornaments or your favourite vase or whatever, this is taken it to a whole nother level. a whole nother level. You're not going to go into any sort of craft centre in this country and see anything like this.
No.
Never. It's just, you know, and at $249.95 for that level of work, how long will that have taken to have been carved?
I would think you're looking at 3-4 days to do that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you put that into money one. Sorry, Laura, I know I've got to get a few more treats on for you, but can I just tell you one thing to mention? I'm having problems with my car at the minute. Long story. Do you know how much the garage are trying to put this into perspective, this price, and the price of the Megalodon tooth at $149.95, one of those teeth? Do you know what they're charging me an hour for labour? £100. Just to even work on my car. £100.
Shouldn't drive Rolls Royces then, should you?
But you know, no, but it puts these prices into perspective, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Do you know what I mean?
And that hour's just disappeared, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Gone.
Yeah.
Now then, how do you say to people, I love you to the moon and back?
Yes.
I know you do, Alex.
Thank you.
I know you do.
Don't tell everyone.
There are only 6 left. The beauty of that crescent moon.
Yeah. They are. The quality of the amethyst is outstanding.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah. And the carving is just lovely.
Can you imagine the size of the piece of amethyst that you will have carved this from?
Indeed. Eye-watering.
It is, isn't it?
It is. No, it'll have been a very big piece of amethyst.
Absolutely.
And you've got to find that size.
Exactly, before you can even start.
Before you can even start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A real beauty. And again, think about are you going to have this on the wall? Are you going to have this on us? That price is phenomenal.
It is for what it is.
Just for the size of the amethyst, without the carving of the moon. And you think of the symbol of the moon. You know, we've just had the anniversary. Was it 50 years anniversary? Was it last year of the
69.
Of the moon landing? It was last year, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, 50 years, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Of landing on the moon. You know, the moon. You think about the amount of times I ring somebody and say, you know, have you seen the moon tonight? And it's one of the most beautiful things, isn't it?
It is.
Magical.
And they're very popular moons at the moment.
They are. Yeah,
Which is why I commissioned them.
Yes, I don't blame you. Now, the only thing is, how many left? Right, slight concern for you, my lovelies. Now, our fabulous, lovely Justin in beautiful West Yorkshire, you lovely place to live. Janice as well in Greater London. Hello, darling. We've got a new telephone caller. This always happens. We get lots of new people watching when you're on.
Do you?
Yes, we do.
How did they find out?
Well, I would hope a lot of the time channel hopping.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Having a little channel scoop, because a lot of people at home, you know.
Yes, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, word of mouth as well.
Ah.
Always the best advertisement.
Yes,
isn't
word
it?
of mouth is the best.
4-inch amethyst moon. If you don't check out now, you won't get this. I hate to sound a bit sort of urgent and a bit bossy, but it's one of those things. You always remember that moment of regret. And can I tell you another thing? This is something, right, I had a painting that I fell in love with years ago. It was £2,100. It was an original, and I loved it. Very clever man in the gallery. I went in, he said, just take it home. And of course, the second I took it home, and it was in my home, I couldn't live without it. And he said to me, I'll never forget this, and he put it on 12 months interest free, so I could afford it.
Oh, that's nice.
But he said to me, and this is really important for us on things like this, on these unique items, he said to me, you will never look at that painting and think, that cost me £2,000, because he knocked me 100 quid off. He said, you will just look at it and think, I love it. And he's absolutely right. I've never looked at that.
£1 a look, 129 looks, it's paid for.
Exactly, yeah. Justin, congratulations. Janice in Greater London, good luck. New telephone call. I think you've just gone through to the call centre trying to place your order. They are about to sell out. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Now then, if that was a little bit too big for you...
Yes, this is settable.
Yes, agreed. Absolutely agreed. And what a feature piece that would be.
Absolutely. Which is, yes. With silver, do you look at the contrast?
Yeah.
Would you do some pearls with it?
Oh, can you imagine? Go for a monochrome look with pearls. Or actually, I'm thinking moonstone.
Yes.
Can you imagine
rainbow
moonstone with that?
That'd lift it, wouldn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, it's a beautiful face on there, isn't it?
Again, there are moons around, but some of them just not quite got it.
No. Sometimes they can look quite scary.
Yes.
They can look...
Don't want a scary moon.
No. A moon is beautiful.
Yes.
WVZT04. This one does look as though very relaxed moon.
Yes, he's about to fall asleep.
Yeah, it's very sexy moon.
You're cradling him nicely, aren't you?
Yeah, I do. I think he's lovely.
Yeah.
He does look very beautiful. Right then, shall we give you a very cheeky, naughty deal? And that it... Oh, slightly awkward.
It's gone quiet.
Alex is thinking, how have you possibly taken one of my obsidian carved moons of that quality to 115.95?
I'm speechless.
And that's a first. Now the good news is Janice has got one, Beverly's in, Julie's in, Mrs. in from Angus, Ms. How many left, darling? Right then. At the moment, if Ms in Angus and Julie in Suffolk and Bev and... Oh, hang on, no, now we're over-allocated. If you all check out now, one person is going to miss out. You don't want to be that person. Can you imagine? It's horrible when you're the person that misses out, isn't it?
It is.
It's not nice.
No.
You don't want to miss out, do you?
No.
This is the only one we've got like this. This is it. There are only two chances left. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. That is the naughtiest price we can possibly get that crescent moon to. Well done. Hang on a second. One left. One left.
One left.
It's exciting, isn't it? Oh, it's so exciting.
What are we going to do next?
Hang on a second. Say again, Laura. No, 45. Got it. Sorry, darling.
It's all right, I'll let you off.
Now, rose quartz.
And what's rose quartz for?
Rose quartz is platonic friendship love.
Unconditional love.
Unconditional.
Yes.
You always say that and look at me yearningly. One of these days you will admit. GS16. I've made him speechless again. But yeah, joking aside, through this, we've been having a lot of entries on the Wall of Fame and things from people saying, I've been making things for friends.
Yes.
Just to say thank you for looking after me through this time.
Okay.
And I think through this time of COVID, we've established some friendships that prices are... Hang on a second, we've not even got a measurement on this.
It's 4 inches.
4 inches, I do apologise. We've had a lot of people saying... that there's people that have really surprised them and stood up and helped them to get through this with the odd message or the virtual, shopping and all sorts of things. What a beautiful thing to actually be able to treat somebody to something so unique.
Well, they are. They're very unique. There's not thousands of them around.
Do you know how many of these you've made?
I think I had 50 of each made.
Oh, that's it.
But I didn't bring them all here.
So this is a real...
Yes.
Special, unique opportunity
then. I didn't have 1,000 of each made or anything like that.
So these are all limited edition pieces.
Yes, they are.
A little bit like when we buy our amber from Mariusz in Poland. Mostly they're only 50 to 100 pieces each time, so you're not getting a mass-produced treat. And look at the size of that. I mean, do we have... It's a shame we don't have carat weights, isn't it?
How many grams is it? I think we've done that one by size, not by gram weight.
Really?
You should...
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful work.
And it's the workmanship of it. It's the carving. The carving is beautiful. It's a quality carving.
It really is. And carving, like you say, is something very different to what we have here at Jewellery Maker with facet work and gem cutting work. Carving is a completely different experience, isn't it?
And again, there's so many. You can have stylised ones which are a lot cheaper, but this is a good quality carving.
Utterly beautiful.
And that's what you're paying for, and the quality of the stone as well it's a lovely quality piece of rose quartz.
Now, would you do me a favour? Collector West Yorkshire, congratulations, well done. Irene in Aberdeenshire. Oh, can you imagine as well, right? I live on next to a nature reserve with a bay window. Imagine how everyone's going to be talking about me when I've got one of these, like Megalodon tooth or one of these in the window on a stand. Can you imagine? There's not a vase with flowers on the windowsill.
No, that's true.
Is it?
No.
How lovely that. Just think how many people you're going to make smile as they pass your house.
Yeah.
As they pass your house, if this is on display. How lovely.
That will bring a smile to your face.
It really would, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Irene, Julie, Collector, good luck.
Gentle, that's it.
Oh. Amethyst. Oh. I think amethyst is still. Do you know, during over at Gemporia, it's still our best-selling coloured gemstone.
Is it really?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
Wow.
it's within our top 3 here at Jewellery Maker.
Oh.
Because it's that gemstone that we learn about at school, don't we, with the geodes?
Yes, amethyst is the one, isn't it? Really, yeah. Most people know amethyst and quartz.
Yeah.
The first 2 that you get to. They get to.
And
to know.
again, look, what I love about this is when you've got this beautiful, these lovely angels. What I love is that wispiness of almost like the feathers.
Yeah.
Of the angel wings that are
Lovely sweeping shape. It's just a look that I say. It's just a lovely shape. It's very pleasing on the eye.
It really is. It's a thing of beauty.
Yes.
And again,
a bit like yourself.
I love you, Alex.
Thank you.
But again, that I have to say, I'm surprised. I think that's priced very low at $39.95.
Well, you've got to look after people.
Yeah, I know, and that's what we do love to do for you.
Yeah.
But I have to say, I think that is an exceptionally affordable price for something so special. And an angel will mean something different to each one of you. It'll represent something to each and every one of you. I mean, for me,
It's very true. Yeah.
for me, that would be my mum.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I've got a candle from Gemporia, which is called a Guardian Angel candle, and in the candle, when it's finished, it will be a little Guardian Angel figurine.
Oh, that's
And,
nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And what I do is I save it. I'm getting emotional, but I save it every year. And on the anniversary of my mum's death on the 1st of September, I light this candle when she died.
That's nice.
And at the moment she died, I blow it out.
Yeah.
So that for me would represent that. That for me would be a magical, lovely reason for me to think about my mum. You know.
Yes.
So they're important.
Yeah, for everyone has something different.
Absolutely,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Now, Barbara, congratulations. June in Greater Manchester, good luck. Hazel, good luck as well. There aren't very many of those left.
No, not many.
You're playing with your bowl.
I know, I just love this bowl. It's just gorgeous. It is just gorgeous, sorry.
It's all right, no, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
Just quickly. June, congratulations. And do message in. Tell us what it means to you. 78070 is the text message. Start your text with JM Studio. Tell us what that represents to you. Now, Muz in Angus, June in Greater Manchester. You've just got it. Hazel, good luck. How many left? Right, at the moment, ladies, in Angus and who else we got there? In Derbyshire. If you check out now, you will get one. All right? Well done, well done. Now that we've got that in rose quartz, haven't we? We've got that in rose quartz young. Oh, we've got those lovely Buddhas as well. Yeah, which number again, sorry? Got it. Whoops, excuse me.
Careful,
me. Yeah,
careful.
be very careful with that. Excuse me, sorry, darling.
I'll let you off this time.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay.
Now then, 6 chances left. Don't they? What I love about this is,
Yes.
as you can see, every single carving is completely unique. Because
Yes.
they're all hand done, aren't they?
Yes, yes.
And isn't that pretty?
Yeah, they're all got the slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so again, it's what carving speaks to you, because every one of these is a real work of art.
Yeah.
And that, as you said, that representation of that unconditional love with your rose quartz there.
It is.
That makes that very magical, doesn't it?
Yeah. Rose quartz, again, it's a lovely soft.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean?
And very
loving
important.
stone.
Exactly. So I'm thinking for somebody like you might be like me. You might be thinking of a lost mum, you know, and that unconditional love that your mum would have given you, hopefully.
Careful.
Oh, it's only because I know what my mum was trouble. My mum was a right. Anyway, she was fab, but she was naughty. ZRZT87 39.95. It is beautiful. Oh, sorry. Somebody said, "Would you turn it round?" Of course, I will.
They're just
And
the
again-
lovely shape of the wings.
But it's like, again, it's a heart.
You're into your hearts,
I am,
you?
because
Yeah.
that to me is if you have it that way, it's a beautiful heart.
Yeah.
The angel wings are made of look like a heart from the reverse, and then you've got that beautiful magical silhouette.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be an artist.
Oh, I wish. Can't draw a ruler with a straight line, my friend.
Oh, right, okay. Actually, Elle told me that.
It's very true. Which one, sorry? We've got the Howlite one. Oh.
Very different to have.
Oh, explain to me then.
Well, not many people do angels in howlite. And it's just...
It's a shame because they should.
It's just very, very...
Thank you, Alex.
It's a pleasure.
You could just want to put that on there so you can see it. There you go.
Look at that.
Now, also, this is a slightly.
Tell me.
I was just going to say slightly smaller, but I like the
No,
size. Is it the same size?
That'll be 3 inches.
I do apologise.
Come on, you should know.
Behave.
There we are, you see?
Oh, no, it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
There you go. Do you know what? It looks very...
You need practice.
I do. It looks... I'm working on it. It looks different, but then... Now, have any of you that are $29.95? Come on.
Yeah.
20... I've been spending $29... Do you go to a restaurant, buy a bottle of wine? That's going to set you back that kind of money.
I can't afford that.
Bottle of champagne.
It is. And you've got that forever.
Bottle of champagne.
Yeah, bottle of champagne.
30 quid.
3 hours later,
Yeah.
au revoir.
Gone.
Yeah.
3 hours. I'm going out with you on a date, mate. I'd have a couple of bottles by then. $29.95, HAZT69. I have to... Please tell me we haven't done the hedgehog.
No. Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
You jump around, don't you?
Can we do the hedgehog?
Do the angel first and then do the hedgehog. Please.
Okay.
Put you in your place.
So that's... We've got what I think... is that all?
Oh, is that it?
Yes, I think so.
Right, okay. You can do the hedgehog now if you
Can
wish.
I now?
Yeah.
Do you mind, Laura? Do you mind, Alex?
No, it's not up to me, is it?
So I've got
Isn't he
2
lovely?
hedgehogs in my garden.
Have you?
Yeah. Oh, Alex.
Isn't he lovely?
Isn't that lovely in Picture Jasper?
Picture Jasper, yeah. Just sort of suits it, doesn't he?
Oh. Oh, I need it. I don't even... That's not even a want.
That's a need.
That is a need.
Ah,
The detail. Let me turn him around.
yeah. Isn't he lovely?
Oh, look at that detail in that carving. It's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone loves a hedgehog.
don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, how many have we got? Oh no, we did have 6. 2. If you all check out, it's gone. Okay, you know you've got credit card. It's nearly got 4 left. Credit card, debit card, PayPal. Way over allocated on the hedgehog. You do not want to miss him. He's absolutely... Sophia, you've got him. Collector, you've got him. I'm not going to get this, am I, Alex?
No.
Nicole, Christine, Collector, Muzangas, Josephine, Julie, Janice. Oh, no, I think is there 1 left? Oh, no, I'm not going to get it. 1 left. Oh, Alex, you know what we need?
You need more hedgehogs?
I need more hedgehogs.
All right.
They've gone. Sold out.
I'll try and get some made for you.
Can you get me some more hedgehogs, please?
Okay, I'll do my best. What's
Can
it
we
worth?
What's it worth?
Yes.
I want one.
Okay.
There you go. What's it worth? We'll discuss later. Right. Oh, that lovely hedge. Oh, wow. Oh, just trouble is everything I get out I want.
But they're beautiful. These are just beautiful carvings. Isn't he lovely?
Oh, he is lovely.
Yeah. 3-inch quartz bear.
Look at the quality of that.
Yeah.
Look at the feathering of
Yes.
the
Fur.
fur there.
Yeah.
Look, the way that's. Look at that. Oh,
And
that is clever.
And they catch the stance of the bear.
Do you know what I would do with that? I'd have that backlit.
Yes.
Can you imagine that illuminated from the back?
Oh, it looked lovely.
Wouldn't it?
Have you got your phone with you?
I've got it in my handbag there.
Oh, look, someone's got a phone.
Oh, somebody's got
Here
a
we go.
phone. Look, you've already got my number. Stop it.
Oh, have I? Right, okay. Don't tell everyone.
Can you just... I don't want to shine that... Oh, that is phenomenal. In 2 figures.
Yes.
Wow. Should we just see
Go
what
on.
it looks like? Look. Excuse the light if it's... But if that... Oh.
Can you turn the lights down?
Yeah.
and then you can
Let's
sort
turn
of-
the lights down. And imagine that. Oh, yes. Imagine that
Backlit, yeah.
at home with a beautiful I mean, I've just bought some lovely USB fairy lights.
Oh, right,
That you
okay.
charge on your USB
Yes,
charger on the
yeah,
wall.
yeah.
Only cheap, and you put them in like a gin bottle or something to look. But you have that on a. Can you imagine that at winter time as well, or at Christmas time as well? On your. Let's say I don't know if you've got like me a hearth or a fireplace or something like that. And you've got some candles or some tea lights and some USB fairy lights, and that there is backlit like that.
Yeah. Just take it
Wow.
away and put it back again. Up there.
And then you show.
Look at that.
Perfect.
It's amazing,
He is
isn't it?
extraordinary.
Yeah.
That fur work, the way it's been carved into all the way around, it's utterly beautiful.
Quality. That is when you have a quality, you can tell between a stylised carving and a quality carving. like that.
Absolutely.
They are lovely.
Yeah. Once you've all checked out, one chance. One chance.
Is that it? Did I only bring one?
No.
Oh.
That's how many you've sold.
Ah, right,
There's
okay.
one left.
Do you want your phone back?
I might need it again. Well done.
You are.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Wow. Which is, sorry? Got it. Now these. You're supposed to have an elephant
In the room?
in your... Stop it. My mum had one of these, not in a gemstone, I have to say. And
A real one?
No, stop. It's so
Sorry.
much trouble. But you point the trunk to the front door for good luck, don't you?
Do
you not know this?
Is that
Come on, Alex.
feng shui?
I don't know, but apparently you point his trunk, if you have an elephant in your house, and you point £24.95, come on. That's just for the rose quartz. But for them to be, and you think about the beautiful jewellery that Rachel Norris, our guest designer, has made with the elephants. Elephants are such a positive symbol.
They are.
And I think that's not, you think of Dumbo, because
Yes.
Dumbo got redone, didn't it, last year?
I didn't watch
Yeah,
it.
with a real elephant, Alex. Come
Was it real?
on. Yeah.
Did he fly?
Proper flew and everything.
Wow.
But yeah, that's a nice christening present,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah. And who doesn't like an elephant?
They're lovely.
They are. They're
Have
very
you ridden
nice.
an elephant?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't.
I have. I don't
haven't
agree
ridden.
with it though. No,
No.
I don't like it.
No.
I don't agree with it.
No.
Yeah, didn't. No, wasn't. But to be fair, the conservation place that we went to, they were so well looked after.
Yes.
They
Well,
were
it's a good
beautiful.
thing.
Yeah,
That's a good
yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, right then, young man, what have we
Yes.
got here?
I don't know. Tell me.
We've got another rose quartz elephant. Hang on. If you've just missed out on that one, we've got this
Little mini diddy one. Yeah, baby. Little baby one. Isn't he lovely?
I've got 6 chances on that elephant, and it's going to go so quickly. You need to check out right now. NVZT63. Get ready for this amazing deal.
You've gone quiet.
I didn't expect that.
Oh well.
Yeah. If you'd have had 100 of those, Alex,
It would have been all
would
right.
have not been enough.
Okay.
No.
Sorry.
Can we have some more elephants, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Am I being a bit demanding?
Well, I've been told you're very demanding. Yeah.
I am a bit. Oh, Alex, these we need to get all these. What am I looking for now again? Yeah, it's because they're all in the wrong number now. Then Buddhas.
Oh, my Buddha.
Oh, your Buddhas are absolutely unbelievable. The
Don't
detail.
you tell everyone that.
What, darling? How positive is this? And you think about anybody that these days is into mindfulness and meditation.
They're lovely little
Yeah.
Buddhas, those.
They are, aren't they?
Just well carved,
Yeah.
beautiful stone.
Yeah.
And again,
I like the side profile.
yeah.
Look at that side profile.
Nice to have just as a decoration, but also, as I say, I put them in a cradle, silver cradle,
Oh yeah.
and some silver wire in the cradle, and then a faceted stone at the top, bail, beautiful pendant.
Nice idea.
Yeah.
Ah.
Which is why I brought that sort of size, because it looks they sell so well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you think in ancient India, I mean, Buddha was a philosopher, a meditator, a spiritual teacher, and again founded the religion of Buddhism. It's a very positive, very important symbol, the Buddha. And at $24.95, I'm just going to see how many I've got left. Your graphics have crashed.
No.
Oh no!
What does that mean?
It basically means poor Laura
Yes.
can't put anything on the screen. She has to shut down the system, reload it again. Do you know
Does
what
that
it is?
mean they can't see us at the moment? Are we
No,
invisible?
they can still see it. Oh no, they can still see us. They're not that lucky. You're not that lucky, are you? They've gone. Congratulations. Well
Okay.
done.
Oh, there we are.
Well done.
Right. Next.
Yes, hang on. Tell me again what these things are, and then I can see if I can find them. Okay. Now then, rose quartz.
Yes.
These Buddhas are because the thing is as well, you go to a garden centre,
Yeah.
there are always
Buddhas.
Buddhas, aren't there, for the garden? Always.
Yes. You could put that one in the garden if you wish.
So there you go, rose quartz. Now, can I just mention to those of you that are about to lose us on Freeview, we are not going anywhere. After the break, there will be Gemma Crow with some beautiful sun catchers. You can continue watching us on Freeview HD on channel 74, on Sky channel 674, on Virgin channel 756, FreeSat channel 807, and of course you can watch us online at JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download. So don't lose us, for goodness sake, because this masterclass with Gemma Crow after the break with the sun catchers, amazing. And the last 43 chances on Claire McDonald's Suncatcher DVD as well. So then, the amethyst bud has sold out.
Yes.
The rose quartz is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket now or you're online, that I actually love. I'd like to stand it up showing the side profile. I think it's utterly beautiful.
Yeah, she stood very straight, isn't she?
Yeah, she's amazing.
Shoulders back.
Yeah, $24.95 on the stunning rose quartz Buddha. Okay. I think we're going to squeeze one more in.
Go on, squeeze it in.
Squeeze one more in. We're going to, which is, now because you are quite a tiger.
Thank you.
I've heard. We need a night out. You need to stop down. We need to have a night out, Alex.
Really?
Yeah, come on.
I'd scare you too much.
Come on. Now that is wonderful. What a powerful symbol, the tiger.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Again, such a lovely carving.
It really is.
4 inches.
These are, what I like about these is they're just a really lovely size for the home as well.
It is, and they've got a lovely stance, and all that is one piece of rose quartz. The stand on the bottom, that isn't stuck on or anything.
No,
that's
it's all the same piece.
All the same piece of rose quartz, and again, the carvers they get the stance of that tiger.
Just right.
Do you know what I mean?
He's on the prowl.
He's on the prowl.
He's absolutely on the prowl.
A bit like me.
He's trying to find Mrs. Tiger.
Yes, he is. He's on a mission.
And again, I have to say, Alex,
yes,
wonderfully priced.
Yes, for the quality of the carving
and the quality of the stone.
Yeah. They're just lovely.
Do you know how many of these you commissioned for us?
No.
No.
Not many.
Not many.
No, not many.
Not many.
There was
poor
under
Alex.
10.
Under 10.
There were under 10. Yes.
Okay. The poor Alex, every time he comes in here, like with a head up, we're like, Alex. They go, I don't know how many you want. We're, Alex. We'll never be satisfied, will we?
No. I've heard you take some satisfying.
Right, $199.95. Now, Alex.
Tell me.
Dare I ask when you are joining us again?
I've no idea. You'll have to ask Chloe, I would think, and if she can get the date right this time, it will be fabulous. Because I drove down yesterday morning.
I heard you were on the motorway yesterday morning. Now, was that you or was that Chloe?
I don't. Well, I sent her the trailer in with the date and the time, and she said yes, that's fine.
Oh.
So as far as I'm concerned, I'm not always right, but I'm never wrong.
We'll speak to Chloe after. To be fair, she didn't even say, it's not today, Alex, it's tomorrow. Right then, thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
As always, been a massive pleasure.
Lovely to be here.
Thank you for staying with us for an extra hour.
And can you unchain me now?
Yes, not a problem.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
That's very kind
is
of you.
another key? No. So do please join us after the break. Massive thank you to Alex. He's a massive character. He's brilliant. Well done and congratulations to all of you. If there's any of those megalodons left, I am getting one. Please join us after the break. See you in a minute.
Bye.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wasn't that great fun? That was great fun. Fancy buying all the hedgehogs. I need that megalodon tooth. Right then, from one star performer to our gorgeous ray of sunshine with her sun catchers. Hello, Gemma
Hello.
Crow.
That's a nice intro, thank
Well,
you.
you are beautiful. You are a little ray of sunshine.
I am wearing sunshine colours. So.
You are wearing
so
sunshine
I'll take
colours.
it.
Yeah, and you are putting your lovely vice on the table.
I am, yeah, I'm trying to. I am.
So Gemma Crow has got these beautiful sun catchers, and Claire McDonald did a sun catcher DVD recently. We have got the last 43 chances to also get Claire McDonald's DVD in this hour, but there are only 43 left. It has been a very popular DVD. And we have this beautiful gemstone with that lovely, lovely sunny face in the kit with Gemma now. Shall I show you? A sun catcher. A sun catcher, but a lovely, lovely idea. So let me show you here. Let me show you. This is up, and that's what's on the front of the DVD there, look. Now, you've been online quite a lot recently over the last week, haven't you, Gemma?
Yeah.
You've fallen in love with these, haven't you?
I have, and I got it in the kit, and I just thought I had a bit of time with this one as well,
Yeah.
so it was nice to sort of share the process of designing with everybody, and I had lots of help from people on Facebook with ideas and you know, suggestions for how to finish him. So it's lovely to be able to share him now completed.
Yeah, exactly. Can we just show you what that collaboration and that lovely input from everybody with Gemma Online has resulted in? And it is stunning. I have to we've got to give you just the most amazing round of applause. That has just given me goosebumps all up my arms. It is stunning, Gemma.
Oh, thanks. I really, really, really enjoyed working with him. And that face is lovely to work with, and it helps you with your inspiration, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, and the colours are perfect altogether.
And this, and with the autumnal of the Unakite chips, that's just with chips nuggets. Let me show you. Look. Whoops, Daisy. Have we got we've got the graphics to load, sweetie, so I can. Thank you. Sorry, Laura. So this is stunning. You've got the gold, beautiful. So, you know, we've got this as sandstone, but you and I think it's goldstone, don't we?
Yeah, I think it's gold sandstone.
Gold sandstone, fair enough. Okay, that's okay then. This is a beautiful, lovely, undrilled, gorgeous. Now, this is a moon face. We've got the sun catcher with the one with Claire. But this is the beautiful moon face. Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't he lovely?
He's
got such a happy face, doesn't he?
Absolutely. He looks so lovely. So he's the moon. We've got the sun catcher with Claire. Sorry, I worded that slightly incorrectly. This is undrilled, but Gemma, are you going to show us in the masterclass how to set it, this beautiful moon face?
Yeah, so I'm going to take you through how to create that sort of tree goddess or tree god look.
Brilliant, nice. So we've got the moon face in the gold sandstone. We've got the lovely autumnal colours of the fabulous unakite here in these nuggets. That's an 84 centimetre strand. We've also got this wonderful malachite as well. I mean, wow, glorious colours, aren't they, to surround this? But, you know, that is a malachite strand, rare, beautiful malachite, 80 centimetres. So just in the two gemstone strands, we're talking about 1.64 metres of gemstones, but this is all about that beautiful moon face with a gold sandstone. It's a 30mm, 40 carat gemstone, and as Alex was just talking, Stacy, the mineral man, real difficulty in hand carving these beautiful gems like that.
Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Also, now Gemma.
I know.
Hello to the antique bronze findings.
I know. What a treat. I mean, I think that was part of the reason I couldn't wait to tell people. So, antique bronze findings.
I didn't even know we did these in antique bronze.
Wow, it's been such a long time.
Hasn't it? It's like an old friend.
I know.
This is the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful antique bronze. We've got the wire in 10 metres of 0.4 and 10.4 and 10 metres of 0.8. You've got flat head pins, eye pins, featherweights, you've got chain, you've got shepherd hooks, you've got crimps and crimp covers, you've got jump rings, you've got spacers, you've got trigger clasps in that wonderful tone, which can be so vintage, it can be so warm, as we go into the autumnal months over here in the UK. It can be unisex. It is wonderful. This kit will surprise you on its price.
It's amazing.
Unbelievable. Sorry, Gemma. Under £20?
I couldn't believe it.
That for the moon face.
Yeah, I was really pleasantly surprised when I asked Laura earlier.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
I had no idea. Shocked, genuinely shocked at that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! Now the kit wise, available.
Not many.
73 chances there were. Now then, Gemma, you've created a bit of a stampede for that kit.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's so unusual to get that gorgeous cabochon, but we do have. I mean, that cabochon's beautiful. We do have some other colourways, though.
We do,
but not with the carved moon face.
No,
but I do think that this design would look beautiful if it was just a plain cabochon. It'd be more moon-like, perhaps.
Agreed. Yeah,
but,
beautiful.
The face is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Now then, I've just got to give you a little heads up. Half the stock's gone. Half the kits are gone. So well done. Yet to check out. Just going to give you a little nudge because this is not one to rest on your laurels. If you sit and watch the stunning masterclass that Gemma's going to give you, we're so excited about this. We're now heading towards 3/4 of the stock being gone. If you sit and wait and watch the magnificent masterclass that this very talented lady is about to do, come back to buy the kit, I think they'll be gone. Okay? Well, they're gone. So, lots of you, just quickly, I'll get to the, no problem. Jean, Beverly, Collector, Julie, Annette, Kay, Liz, Brenda, Sharon, new telephone caller, Phil, Hillary, Collector. That's just those people I've just read a few of it with you in your baskets. I think there's less than 20 left. All right? And you are going to have this wonderful masterclass with Gemma. In the meantime, before we go to that masterclass, if you don't mind, if I just bring you... You may have missed this when this was launched. We're very lucky to get these in the last few chances in the show because Claire McDonald launched.
And I knew that Claire had worked with the moon face, but
Yeah.
I missed the DVD launch too. I mean, look at that! What a beautiful project!
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's such a beautiful project.
Love these leaves as well.
Yeah.
And beautifully set in wire. Now it's been a very, 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 very popular DVD. Again, you can see it's been netted, the cabochon, which Claire will teach you how to do. She'll teach you how to do this fabulous sunburst weave. She'll also teach you how to do the framing weave and the gizmo detail. She'll also teach you how to make the feathers at the bottom and to construct the final piece. There's usually just under an hour, look at that, just under an hour, beautifully, it's netted as well, isn't that lovely?
Isn't it?
There are only 43 chances left of this DVD. You can see all the sections there. So there's lots of techniques to learn.
Yeah, it's cram-packed with techniques,
It really is, isn't it? So you've got netting.
I'd like that just to learn how to do those feathers.
Those feathers are fabulous, aren't they?
I was trying to work out how they're done then.
Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous. She's a genius, isn't she, our Claire?
Oh, she's fantastic.
Absolute genius.
She really is. She's lovely. So that's the lovely leaves that Gemma and I are talking about there. I mean, like you say, I'd pay her $4.95 just to learn how to make those.
Beautiful.
They are, aren't they? That'd be a lovely featured guru bead on the bottom of a mala necklace as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, very nice.
Oh, well, there she is, our lovely Claire. So there were 43, so there's less than 20 now available. Okay, well done. Well done. Okay, now we've got 2 more kits. And then we're going to get onto your masterclass, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're very excited about your masterclass today.
Yeah.
So, we've got a Labradorite. I'm going to whiz through these kits for you so we can get them on the screen for you so you can sit back and enjoy this phenomenal masterclass with our incredibly talented Gemma Crow. She's wicked. That was Gemma. Labradorite cabochon. Labradorite cabochon. You can see there the Labradoress is trying to get through in the studio against those. Look at the amount of lights we've got. It's hopeless in the studio, isn't it? But it does its best. We're off for Atlantis. A 30mm, beautiful. You wait till you see the apatite and peridot. So if I can just show you the gemstones. Okay. So the gemstones, lovely. Peridot and apatite, nice. You all right, Ben?
Oh, I'm very well.
You're good, aren't you? He's lovely. He's a lovely man. You're surrounded by all the women today, aren't you? The only man. Poor Ben, he's surrounded by women.
He doesn't look too
He doesn't look
unhappy
too
about
fussed,
it,
does he? So we'll all look after him. We have got 86 phenomenal centimetres of fabulous, fabulous uplifting apatite, and then eye-popping zesty peridot, another 80 centimetres, another 1.66 metres of gemstones there. It's incredible. Plus your cabochon, plus some gold. We're going to warm you through with this wonderful findings pack, 75 pieces of beautiful warm gold. And again, everything you need. Crimson crimp covers to finish. Jump rings, head pins, eye pins, flat head pins, featherweight head pins. You've got trigger clasp, you've got shepherd hook earring findings. There's so many pieces of jewellery you can make with all those.
Absolutely, absolutely loads. And I think, you know, this colourway, I was really tempted by it because obviously I love the Labradorite.
Yeah.
And I think it's got that real moon-like presence, hasn't it? So I think this design would look lovely in that colourway.
Agreed. Yeah. And 0.4 and 0.8mm on the gold wire as well, gold-plated wire, champagne gold-coloured wire. All right, very pretty that. $22.95. Now, just to quickly check, is there any of the moon face kit left? Okay, less 10 exactly or less than? Less than 10 available. And we had 73. So we knew that would sell out because it's so beautiful, isn't it? Carved. Right, one more kit and then the lovely Gemma Crow is going to be unleashed on you. Aren't you, lovely girl?
I am.
She is. Now then, rose quartz. As Alex, our mineral man, was just talking about unconditional love in that lovely rose quartz.
Yeah, again.
Beautiful quality.
Different, you know, if you're gifting this, I think as an ornament maybe, rather than jewellery, this would be a beautiful one to put in if you're gifting to a friend. And this design, again, will work. Everything in that kit, you've got to make the same design.
Absolutely. So depending which colourway you fancy, you can have one, you can have two, you can have all three. So then, wow, is this what I think it is? Spinel.
Wow.
In a kit.
That's gorgeous.
Multicolour spinel in a kit. In those nuggets. I love the rough organic look of spinel.
Yeah,
I think
me
it's
too.
beautiful.
And you know, if you were going to have this as an ornament rather than a piece of jewellery, can you imagine that twinkling through the sunlight in a window?
Absolutely.
That would
Look
look
at
gorgeous.
that. Isn't that lovely? And we're going to give you as well black rutilated quartz. Wow, that would go lovely with the labradorite as well, wouldn't it?
That's beautiful.
Yeah. And then also we're going to give you, now this kit's different. This kit's quite different actually. Yes, it's still a very generous 75 pieces, but what you've got, yes, you've got spacers, crimps, crimp covers, featherweight, ball head pins and eye pins and chain, great, and jump rings, but you've also got 2 magnetic barrel clasps.
Love these.
Love the shape of these. Yeah. These are actually now my favourite more than the round. I love them, yeah. 2 of those and pair of shepherd. I'm going to have to pick those up because they just... Come here. Come here. Oh, you monkeys. Come here. Get up. They're very strong magnets. And do remember, if you do put a magnetic clasp in a piece of jewellery, you do need to just check if there's anybody wearing a pacemaker kind of device. Ask them to contact their manufacturer and see if it affects it. Pair of shepherd hook findings and a pair of studs with a loop. Okay. Now the wire, of course I can, Leah. Wire, we've got 0.4 and 0.8 mil again. I take it that is the wire gauges you need.
Yeah, these are the 2
That's
that we've
very
used.
handy.
Yeah, that helps, isn't
Bit
it?
awkward if it wasn't, Gemma. So lovely spinel, rose quartz, black rutilated quartz, 0.4, 0.8, 10 metres in each, and that wickedly wonderful 75-piece rose gold plate findings pack as well. $21.95.
Brilliant.
Okay. The moon face kit with the gold sandstone is about to sell out. I think we've got 3 left. Okay, 70 gone. So are we handing over to Gemma? Is that okay, Gemma?
Yeah, that's great. I can. I've got lots and lots to get through for this demo. Obviously, there's lots of stages, so I have done quite a lot of prep in advance. But there's a lot of repetition, so it maybe looks quite a big project, but actually lots of parts of it are very similar as you go through. So we can skip a few steps and still get it all done today.
Okay.
Okay. So first things first is we're going to make the tree trunk.
Okay.
And so to do that, we're going to work with a lot of wires. So to sort of minimise how many wires you've got springing around, we're going to fold long lengths of wire in half.
Okay.
Okay, so we need 10 lengths that are about 60 centimetres, and then you'll fold them in half, each one, so that you've got quite a tight loop at the end. Okay. So you'll need 10 lots of those. Okay. I'll just check that I've counted right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that's it. So 10 of those, and we'll need those all together. Now, we're going to plait these together in like a Celtic weave, and that's going to form the base of our tree, keep all the wires together and help us to branch out from there. To do that, there's some handy things that you can have. So if you've got a table vise, brilliant. That will hold all of your wires together while you work. Or if you haven't got a table vise, I would recommend that you use some tape. You can use some masking tape or something like that, just to hold all these things together.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to use masking tape, I suggest you just cut a little bit longer so that if you do get any sticky on your tape, you can peel it off. And also, if you do use the masking tape method, you're going to start a little higher up than you would if you use your vise. Okay. So there's a few tips for you. How I'm going to do this is so that I can get as low down to the bottom when I start plaiting as possible. I'm going to use my vise in a slightly different way. So I've got here a gizmo. I've got here a gizmo mandrel, and I'm just going to use that to hold this piece of wire like this. Okay. So I'm going to take, but you might find you've got something similar to this, and all this is doing is giving me a method of holding my pieces of wire. So I'm threading them all through those sort of loops at the end.
While Gemma's doing that, just to let you know, we do have the gizmo tool. Yay!
Oh, excellent.
We've got the deluxe, which is, I tell you what, personally, I don't know about you, Gemma.
You might as well.
You may as well. $8.95.
You may as well get the deluxe. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the deluxe, you get 5 really good sized crank rods, which are different gauges here, which are so usable. This tool is awesome. These are gizmo, so you've done a gizmo and then you've gizmoed again. You've got the clamp to attach to the table or desk as well, wherever you work. And you've got this wonderful gizmo tool. There it is set up. There is the crank rod and the handle that you turn. All the instructions and lots of tutorials online. Lots of demos with our fantastic guest designers with the gizmo tool as well. If you go to jewellerymaker.com and go to the YouTube and just put in gizmo, $8.95. One of the best pieces of kit you'll buy, isn't it, Gemma?
Absolutely. I would not be without mine. Mine goes everywhere with me, and you know I take the basics with me everywhere in my work bag. It's a brilliant tool.
Yeah. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Gemma.
Okay. Right. So I've got this in here now. Now, if you have got somewhere you can sort of clamp this into, even if you've got like a drawer that you can sort of shut onto it.
Yeah.
So we basically need to hold this steady. So if you've got a willing friend that will hold it for you, then great. If not,
do you want me to come and hold it for you?
No, I can put it in the vise because I've got the vise here, and I'm going to attempt to do this back to front so that you can see. So wish me luck, everyone. Right, I'm just going to put my vise down slightly because I realise you can probably see it better if I... Don't worry if you can't see the first bit. I will take it from the vise once I've got started so I can show you how to do this. So how are we looking on the camera? Oh, that's good. Look at that. That's perfect. So I'm going to attempt this back to front, so bear with me.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to split these into 5 sections. So make sure you get the 2 that are next to one another. And we're going to plait or braid with 5 pieces. So let me spread these out. Okay. Right, so 5 sections.
Yeah.
And we want to try and keep them parallel, but don't get too caught up with that at the first stage, because this initial bit you're going to trim away anyway. So what we do is we got them spread out into 5 sections. You see I'm trying to spread them. I'm going to take this first one, so the one on my right side, and I'm going to go over the next one, under the one after, over and under, okay? So basically it's like weaving. So over one, under, over and under, okay? And then we're going to pull that up to the side, okay? Still keeping our 5 sections. Then I'm going to take the next one and I'm going to go over that one.
Yeah.
It's just like plaiting. Leah said it's like a plait. I think I just did this one wrong. Hold on.
You are doing it back to front, which is incredible.
I am trying. I just want to make sure that you can see it. So, yes, you can see it go over one, under the next, over the next one, and under. So you just take it in turn. So it's like a plait, but sometimes people get a bit scared when they think, oh, it's 5 sections. I only plait with 3 usually. But it's very similar. And with it being wire, it's actually easier than doing it with thread. So once you get going, it will sort of hold itself.
So what's that first bit that's fiddly, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So here we are. So don't worry about this bit being untidy. Like I said, this is we're going to get rid of that. So now we're sort of a bit further on and it's holding itself a bit, it's behaving a bit better. What we can do now is we can help the process. So where we're going to come over this one, we can dip that one down. So just pull those 4 down out of the way, lightly. And over this one, so we can go down a bit. And then this one at the side is going to come all the way around. So if we and now at this stage, I'm going to try and keep them parallel as well so that we're getting a nice neat plait, okay? So I'm going to take this wire now and go, I should just be able to pull that straight across because I've lifted everything out of the way. And if you can see, I'm keeping my thumb and forefinger that I'm not pulling the wires with over the braid so that it keeps it all sort of level and secure, okay? So come all the way over to the side. So now this one, this side can come back in and down, okay? And then we'll just repeat. So we're just going to keep going.
Yeah.
So pull this one down, this one up, this one down, and then just take that one straight across, keeping your thumb on it so that all those wires stay parallel, and we're getting that plait appearing, that lovely weave appearing. Can you see that? Now I get my thumb out of the way, you can see how it's coming together nicely. Then this last one, you fold round. Okay, so I'm going to do that a couple more times, because what I want is enough to be able to get rid of the bottom bit and then branch out into the tree. So I'm just going to do a few more sections, a few more of these to get us going. And
that looks beautiful.
This one comes round. Yeah, it's a lovely technique, isn't it? And you know, it's actually really simple. Once you get going, it's really simple. And if you know, like if you can get, next time you get a vice on, get hold of one, because it does save, you know, can you imagine trying to do this without it clamped into something? You can do it, but it's a bit tricky to get started at least. Okay, so here we go. So now you're thinking, okay, this is nice, but it's not very symmetrical because there's, you know, got 3 over this side and 2 over this side. So now we start just to think about plaiting from either side. So what we want is 2 pieces out to the side on each side and 1 section up into the middle. So I'm just going to come round and bring this one into the middle and point that straight up. Okay, so now we've got our nice even plait. Actually, this one round as well. So we want it to be sort of even at the sides. So I bring this one over and in. Okay, so we've got 2 sets out to the side, 2 sets of 4 out to the side, and this one here we're just going to come up into the middle. Okay, so now I'm going to remove this from my vise and I can start working with it on the mat. So if you bear with me while I take this off, and I'll get rid of this vise so that I can sit properly. So,
can I just add in as well, Gemma?
Yeah.
Just quickly as well, we've got something brand new coming on, right? Just quickly, because I know what a lot of our guest designers do. When they're coming up with a design, correct me if I'm wrong, Gemma, you sketch it first, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my sketchbook here actually that everybody helped me with as I was going through.
So what we thought was to complement what Gemma's doing is actually having a jewellery design book to actually draw your designs with, it's a plain book inside, but lovely quality paper. You'll understand what I mean by that. It's like a card paper.
Yeah, it's like a cartridge.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got a lovely feel to it. And you get 2 pencils as well. And if you're like me and you're not as good as Gemma as actually drawing, and you might need some help with some stencils, you get a couple of stencils as well. So, which I think is great because I actually love drawing with stencils. It's something I absolutely adore. So you've got some lovely, which would be very handy when you're creating pendants and things, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I can't recommend a sketchbook enough because just for writing down your ideas, even if it's mind mapping. But also the stencils are great for layouts.
Yeah.
So when I used to work for a magazine around scrapbooking, and we used to sell layout plans, and they would just be basic shapes, and then people would infill those with whatever. But it really helps you get rid of the distraction of the beauty of the gemstone and just think about composition. And those shapes really help you because you can just lay them out. You can even move them around and just see how they work together. So you basically build your shape and then draw your detail within it. So put your gemstones within, or
Can I ask you a favour?
Yeah.
I don't know if she may say no. Are we allowed to see one page of your design book?
Oh, yeah.
Would you mind? I'd just be fascinated to see it because we're always so knocked out with Gemma's creations. I didn't know whether you minded. I know yours is bigger, but that's $7.95 for all of that. Just if Gemma doesn't mind, she may have said, "Look, I'd rather not show it because it's personal." I shouldn't have asked you live, really, should I?
No, you shouldn't really, Zena, but you know, I'll let you off. Okay, so in here is all the designs for when I was designing the pendants with Debbie. So I don't know if are you overheading or?
Oh, okay.
I
see.
So, you know, I start with mind maps very often, and then I'll think about basic shapes, and then I'll think about, might give away some secrets here. So then like construction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a poem. Yeah, so I'm laying things out, you know.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah. So I work.
Thank you.
I work in my sketchbook all
Sorry
the
to
time.
ask, but I just
No,
think
that's all right.
I think it's fascinating
That's all right.
watching, also appreciating how much work our guest designers actually put into these designs, and I think that just proves it. So thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, sweet pea. It's not a good price. That's £7.95, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Yeah.
Sketchbooks, good sketchbooks. That's
Yeah.
got quite a good.
Yeah.
It's got quite a good stack of paper.
Yeah. Could I just really quickly
expensive.
mention as well?
Yeah.
Nikki's just come in. Nikki, massive congratulations from your Jewellery Maker family on
Oh,
becoming
yeah.
a nanny today.
Congrats,
your
Nikki.
first granddaughter. Congratulations.
Oh, bless.
So congratulations. Sorry, Gemma.
That's all right. Okay, so where am I? I've got my plait done.
Yep.
And you can
fabulous.
see here, I've only got 5 arms. Now my tree has got 6 arms. So what we do is we split these off. So I've got 4 in each section, haven't I? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to section these now into 3s. So there's one section.
Yep.
And then I'm going to combine that leftover one with these. Okay, so there's another section. And then I've got 2 here, and I'm going to pull one from the centre and combine that with this section. Okay.
Yep.
And I do the same on the other side. So we're making 3s rather than 4s. Okay. I think this is the bit that took me the most working out, is how many I needed to make all the branches. Okay, so what we're left with is 3 branches each side, each containing 3, and then this centre one here, which is going to be the back of the cabochon base, okay? So what I will do is I'll splay these out and bring them together. We'll look at that in a bit more detail later, but what's basically going to happen is you're going to sit your cabochon on to that section, okay? And these arms are going to come around it. So that's how we do the plait and how we get our sections. Now you might, if you can see that these are coming apart a little bit here, can you see it's starting to change the dynamic a little bit on this side? So what you can do is you can take, I would take this one from each side, so this 3rd branch that's coming from the centre, I'm just going to take that one and loop it around that top section there, just to help keep that in place. So if we just loop that around, and we want to keep those wires nice and flat, so we want to keep that in nice and tight there, and give it a squidge with your flat nose pliers to flatten it all down. And then that wire then sits a bit nicer with those 3, but it also sort of keeps it from coming apart. And you can do the same with whichever one you feel needs it here as well. So you might feel that, so here's our 3, so you might feel that actually this one is going to be better coming down here, looping around, and then coming back to join those 3 there.
Okay.
Just to keep everything nice and secure, all right? You might find your plait is much tighter and it sits nicely anyway. You don't need to do that, but I did that just for a bit of security. Okay, so now we look at the weaves on each of these sections. So I'm going to use the same weave all the way through, and that sort of keeps it nice and simple for us. And also, when you're doing your own, you can count. So what I've done is I've counted each time I've done the weave, I've counted how many of each weave I've done, which will keep it symmetrical as well. So obviously we want this side and this side to be the same. So on this bottom branch, we're going to do this weave, and I'll tell you how many counts to do.
Oh, okay.
So, and I've wrote that down as well, so we'll put that in the photography later.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm poking that 0.4 wire through. I've cut myself about 1 metre to work with. You shouldn't need much more than that. And I'm going to just wrap around that centre wire in this section. If you want to, you can just pop those out of the way and work with these.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can just wrap around, and I'm going to do 5 wraps, and it's going to be the same on each arm, or each branch, so you can be really consistent. The nice thing about repeating the same weave is that you can sort of zone out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 wraps around, and then you take the wire underneath, over the top of the 2, so you take the top 2, go over the top, so you're wrapping around both of them, and then you bring your wire up around that middle one again. Okay, a little tip here is on these two edge side ones, bend the top one out that way and the bottom one out that way and leave the middle one straight, and it sort of keep you on track. Okay, and then so you come up around that middle one, pull it in nice and tight, and then you go around the bottom one and then the middle one again. Okay, so once you've combined the top and the bottom, you then wrap 5 times again around that center wire. Okay. I'm just going to do that a couple more times, and then we're going to move on to when I've got almost finished.
Okay.
Okay. So you can see as I'm going round, I'm taking the wire down, pushing it down with my thumb, and then bringing it up. Okay, so rather than going all the way, rather than trying to go round like that and then tighten it, you sort of do it in stages. So down and then around, and that will keep it nice and neat for you. So there's 5 around the centre. So then the next time we go around the top 2, and then back to the centre, around that centre wire, then the bottom 2, and then back to around the centre. Okay. So on this one, I'm gonna say it, but also then I'll put you the image up with the images on Facebook. So with this branch, you can see this is this one here. We do 15 sets of these. So you'll count 15 of these sort of the ones that wrap around both wires.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do 15 of those. Once you've done 15 of those, you then get to a section where you pull away the bottom wire, and you do then 7 of these. So we go 5 times around, always 5 times around the middle. Okay, so that's 5. And then you go around the 2, okay? And then 5 times around the middle, okay? And you do 7 of those, all right? So on the images, so it's 15 and then 7 with 2, and then the next one is 17, then 6, then the next one is 20 and 5. That will become much clearer
as you're going along.
As you're doing it. Okay.
Doesn't that prove why you need the book?
Yeah, it helps keep you on track.
Yeah.
I'm so forgetful as well, so I have to write down if I've measured an inch to do this spiral, then I have to write that down.
I think that's brilliant, and you can refer back to it then as well for each design if you want to repeat it. I think that book for 7. Okay. Just to mention as well, they're HB pencils, really good quality. HB meaning hard black. So just to prove to you, they're called the HB, which is hard black. Okay, so there you go. Very good brand.
Okay. So whilst you've been looking at that, I've quickly wrapped these really fast. Done. So I've done I've counted, so you can see they're the same each side. Okay. And then we come to arranging them and attaching our cabochon. So I think the first thing we'll do is attach the cabochon. That's where I started, and then I made the sort of arms fit around. Okay, so these 2 wires at the back here, they are going to sort of create the bed that the cabochon sits on. And you can make these nice and tidy if you want to. And you can make them decorative as well if you wanted to do something a bit more decorative. Then you can. I'm just going to do as quick a catch that cabochon as possible. So you choose whichever kit you've got. I think I'm going to set this one at the moment for now, because I haven't done that one before. So you're going to take these 2 centre ones, and these are going to frame that cabochon. So I'm pulling them round. Wow. Okay, and we want it to just lip the front of that cabochon, so that so it needs to be a bit smaller than the cabochon, so the cabochon can't fall forward. Okay, so once we've decided that's where, make a note on which mark, so which weave it is that you need to then sort of bend the wire up. So I'm going to go here, which is the sort of 4th one down from the top, or 5th one down from the top, and I'm going to bend it upwards there. And then if I do the same on the other one, I know it's going to be the same because I've counted, and they should be the same. Okay, so it's 5, wasn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and bend that one up. Did I count? Didn't count the right number.
Was it 4?
It will be the same. Okay, so There we go. I did 4, not 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, take your time to get that bent into the right position.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stitch those together from the front, okay, so that they stay nice and pinched to keep that stone in. So I'm going to take some 0.4 wire and I'm going to stitch through here and here. Now, if you've got a bead reamer, then or a pin, then that will help you make space. So just poke through with your bead reamer into that weave to help you create a bit of space to put your wire through. Okay, so I've got a nice sort of 60-70 centimetre length of my 0.4 wire here, and I've put that through one side through one of the holes I made, one side through the other, and I can pull that in nice and tight so that it pinches those together. Okay, and then I'll just pop that back into place. So that's pinched together, and then I can use, there is a lot of wires to deal with here because you've got all your trees, but don't, you can put them out of the way. If they, you know, if they're getting on your nerves, you can just put them out of the way. Or use a bit of masking tape if you want to hold them together. So all I'm going to do is just to secure that in place, I'm just taking that wire around the one that's coming at the back on this side and do the same on the other side, and that should keep those wires together and also keep those back wires in place as well. Okay, so I'm just going to pop it down, and I need to tighten it up a little bit. So the best way of doing that, if I put that back in, is to sort of do it like a ratchet strap. So you're sort of pulling it, rocking it backwards and forwards, so almost tightening that that connection up. Okay, I've done it too tight and I've let the cabochon out. Right. So there we go. That's sort of, it needs a bit of work now to secure it, but that's the basics done. So then you can take these wires down and around, and I would wrap all the way around the bottom to keep it neat, but if you want to do a quicker version, you can just take the wire down to the centre, so that's 0.4 wire, sort of wrap it down along these wires, and then we're going to come sort of from the side and into the centre to sort of hold it, secure it here. So again, you're going to need your bead reamer to sort of poke a bit of a hole so that you can get your wire through and pop it through the side. So you're basically stitching it into place. Yeah. All right.
Looks incredible, Gemma.
So stitch it in there. And the other tip here is whatever you do on one side, do it immediately on the other, because if we end up pulling this too tight, then we might throw this off centre.
Yeah.
So if we've done that on that side, come to this side immediately and do the same. And that way you'll keep the tension even all the way around. You won't sort of get halfway and think, oh, I'm going to have to undo all that because it's pushed the cabochon over too far on one side. So whatever you do this side, come to the other side and do the same. And you should find that it all eventually cinches into place. I'm just going to pop that here. Once I've got a couple of these in, it'll be secure. But obviously at home, take your time with this bit. You want that cabochon really secure, don't you? You don't want to. You don't want to lose it. So, but it's as simple as just making sure it can't fall out. So the front is done with that weave. This back bit, we're just cinching it into place and making sure none of the wires sort of move around, or the cabochon can't fall out the sides. Okay, so I'm going to just have to go and I'm going to have to do these, otherwise as we're doing the rest of it we might lose the cabochon. I don't want that to happen. I want you to see it sort of finished. Okay, so that should hold that side. So if I do the same this side, just a couple more stitches. Okay. And I'm happy for the back of the project to be photographed. Sometimes we're not so happy for the backs to be photographed, are we? But with this one I'm happy so that you can see fully how I've finished it. I was planning on doing a more decorative setting at the back, but I decided against it because it would have just, all the detail really is on the front, isn't it? But that you could sort of, because I was going sort of quite a pagan route with this and quite a Celtic pagan route, then I decided I would do some sort of pentagram setting at the back. So you could just shape you could shape the wire into a star and then stitch the 5 points, and that would be very secure. So if you want to put a little hidden message or a hidden pattern or design, or even a heart shape's nice because you've got those lovely connection points with a heart. So there's lots of ways you could, maybe if you did the rose quartz version, you could set it the back with a heart. That would be nice.
Well, you sort of got more time at home as well, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there. It's a little bit untidy, but please forgive me for that.
We'll forgive you, Gemma.
Thank you.
Because you're lovely.
Who said they don't? Is that Laura? Laura doesn't forgive me, or is that Leah doesn't forgive me. Right, so that would be that set. If you did that nice and tidy, that would be that set. So what I'm going to do is just going to twist these and get rid of them so they're not in our way.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay. Just so that we can move on. Right. Okay, so then we come to sort of, look at that, it already looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It looks fabulous.
Cabochon set.
Yeah.
So then we can sort of move on to making our shapes with our branches. So these two guys here I've sort of moved out to the side, and you can see where I've wrapped up to. So I've got these two and these two. And what I did, I mean, you don't have to follow mine exactly. So what I did was I sort of put these into the shape I wanted to start with, and then everything else I made work around them. So if we go free form from this point on, and then I don't have to keep referring back to the image, and you can see how yours might evolve as well. So this piece here, I doubled over, and it also helped protect that gemstone again here. Okay, so I'm just going to take my flat nose pliers into that center piece there and just fold it straight over to the front like that. And this would be a nice place actually to set one of your stones as well. So if you wanted to add a gemstone in there, that would be a nice place to set it.
Lovely.
Okay, so those are folded over. I'm going to trim them down to, so from the top of the cabochon, I'm going to trim them about 2 centimetres below where that sort of the wire meets the cabochon. So from there for about 2 centimetres on each side, and then I'm going to roll them in to do a nice spiral. Okay, so round nose pliers on the tip of the wire and just roll it in, doing a nice little spiral. That's going to help, and just sit at the top of that stone and help set it in place. Okay, so do the same on this side. Okay, so holding it nice and tight with your pliers, rolling it in, making a spiral. Okay, so I'm sort of doing this at a funny angle, so you at home take your time. So that sits there, and that's going to help again just keep that stone set nicely there. Okay, so then what we'll do is we'll start trimming these down. So this wire here, let me bring this one in at the same time so you can see. Okay, so you can see these wires here. Let's start with this best way. So we've got 9 wires to deal with, haven't we? So the best way to do it is start in the middle and just work one at a time down. Okay, so I'm going to take these two. So you can see I've got those splayed out, and then sort of S shapes with the wire. So sort of bend them up into S shapes, and then I'm going to trim them down. So make sure you're trimming them at the same size. So these I'm going to go for about 1 inch on either side, and then loose spirals to start with, I think, because I can always tighten them up if I need to create a bit more space or if I need them to fill less space. So spiral those down. Okay, so that we've got that bit there. So then you think, okay, then there's this one, these wires here, these next ones. So I want them to go the opposite way. I like to always sort of take them off in the opposite direction. And then these little 0.4 wires that you've got left, keep hold of those for now because we might use those to stitch things together later.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to roll these into a little spiral the opposite direction. Okay, and I'm not taking my time here, but you at home, take your time, get it just right, just how you want it, and try and keep that symmetry going. Okay, and then I'm just gonna leave these for a minute, because then I can sort of have a look what space I've got left to fill in this section here. So let's look at the next sort of branch down. So if I go with this one and I think, right, okay, I want to mimic that shape because I want to feel like I'm pulling, like I'm holding that cabochon or that moon. So it's like a vessel within the tree, or the tree is the vessel. So I'm going to sort of mimic that shape and then bring it back out. And I've got this lovely shape now, and then work out the best way to sort of bring those wires in a nice decorative way, but also connect them to these. Yeah, so that I can keep a rigid shape. So these two wires here are brought back round and start that spiral that way. Okay. And this one I can bring back that way. So I'm splitting them out. So you can see, if I make a spiral there, I can attach these two together for the stability. Is that making sense?
Yeah.
So make sure when you do this, every time, if you do one thing on one side, do it immediately on the other, because it's so easy to lose track of what you've done, because you get sort of carried away with your design and then lose what you've done. You think, well, which bit came first, or which direction did I do that in? So yeah, I'm going to keep these. So we've got this going on. Okay, roughly, and then make sure, so I'm going to do a cut, so I want to make sure they're the same. So another way of doing that, try and get some of this background clear. So another way of doing that is to bring both wires to the centre and then think, right, okay, that's where I'm going to cut it. So I know that they're roughly the same length.
Oh, yeah, got you.
So they're both in the centre. Okay, so cut those, and then we'll spiral those in.
We popped on earlier some of the nylon jaw round nose pliers. Are they good?
Yeah, they're great as well. Particularly, actually, the nylon jaw pliers are great if you want to twist two lots of wire.
Yeah.
So like the woven section, because when you hold on to the woven section, you don't want to compress it, because you'll spread the weave. So the
because that won't mark the wire, will it, with the nylon jaw?
No, the nylon jaws are great for that.
Right. So
especially if you're feeling a bit heavy-handed.
Yeah, because I think when you're learning and you're nervous, you do clench a lot more, don't you?
Yeah. You know, you can get carried away. And with it being a plated wire, I've got to say this, I haven't got any chipping or anything coming off. Not at all. But if you're not so experienced, then maybe you'll get that. So maybe the nylon jaw's a good place to start.
And they're just $4.95, so we've just popped them on the screen for you. So
okay, right. So you can see where this is going, where this is heading. I'm just creating lovely shapes, making them all sort of match up. So I've made that spiral and that spiral match up, which is a great connection point. So I can take this 0.4 wire and I could wrap all the way around where those two wires meet, and then stitch them together. So it's creating that strength in the frame, because without stitching them together, it can be a little bit vulnerable to being pulled. If you're going to wear it with your scarves and jumpers, you want it to be... Have you
worn it yet?
Have I worn it yet? No, I haven't, no. I was actually thinking about today, it would look nice with this jumper. So there you go. So this is how you do it. So then you can see this wire here, I want to fill this space, because I've got a bit of space there. So I know if I make a nice shape within there with this wire, it's going to help it to fill the space and look nice, but it's also going to help me stitch the pieces together to give it that strength. So that's how you go about doing the branches. And like I said, you can copy exactly what I've done, and I've counted the weaves for you so you can do that. Or you can just play with it yourself from there. But then I want to show you, before we end quickly, how to deal with this at the bottom. Okay. So we're going to undo some of this weave. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. It's a bit scruffy. I was attempting to, create nice shapes with these and have dangles from them. But actually I found that I needed to get rid of too much of the plait to start with, where it gets a bit sort of untidy when your tension's all out at the beginning. So undo it a few sections so you've got it symmetrical, so you've got two out of the side and one sort of at the bottom. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cut them away. So you're going to hook them into one another. So this one here is underneath, so we're going to pull that up and over, and just before it's fully pressed down, you're going to nip off just past. So the width of the 4 wires together, we want to go about 2 millimeters past that point. Yeah?
Yeah.
So nip all 4 off together. And then with your flat nose pliers, take the tip of those 4 wires, hold them really firmly and just rotate. So use them a bit like a round nose plier. So you're tipping them in. That's tucking all those messy ends out.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to, if you can do it with your fingers, press down with your fingers, just press that into place and that's nice and secure.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so then with this one, you're going to have to go the opposite side. So you go flip it over, you're going to take those wires, pull it up. Before they're fully pushed all the way over, nip them off, take your flat nose pliers and turn the tips. You might get a stray one, you might have to do separately. Sometimes you will. Don't panic, just treat it on its own. Tip it over and then push it fully into position. Okay, so you'll systematically do that with all of the wires until you are left with just one set. So you can choose whichever one set you want left, but you want one set left at the bottom. That set we're going to use to create some little spirals. So 2 of them I'm going to bring upwards, and these 2 I'm going to leave downwards. So you just trim them off. I'm going to leave the one shorter than the other. So just, you know, one that's about 1.5 centimeters, the other's about 2.5. Going to spiral that shorter one in so that it sits sort of centrally at the bottom. And then the other one you're going to pull around that spiral and spiral off the other direction to sort of frame it almost. Okay, so we've got a little spiral below a big spiral. And again, you can take your time and really make those perfect. And then you do the same up in the other direction. So I'm going to trim them down. I'm going to do this one shorter. So a little spiral in one direction, just there, and then the other one come up and around it, and then spiral it in the other direction. So you're like making an S shape. And you know, you don't have to do that. You can tidy them all up in exactly the same way if you want to, but I found that one, it got a little bit bulky if I did them all like that, and 2, if I did make a bit of a mess, then that would have hidden some of those ends. All right, so we're saying it's quite pretty, but it also is quite functional if you've got to hide anything. Okay, so from there, that's all your finishing done. So from there, all I've done is added some, using the head pins that you get in the kit, just added some little dangles on any of the little swirls that you've got that you know, you could dangle a gemstone from. So just dangled them in. I've popped a little stone here, and that did a couple of things. So that hid where the tree sort of separated in that centre, and also give me a bit more stability for the cabochon as well, stop it falling forward. But that's it. That's how you do your man, your tree. And then if you can finish it however you like. I've crocheted with the chips here, and there's demos on YouTube how to do that.
And if you just attach those with like a wax wire cone?
Yeah. So I've done that with my round nose pliers. So just a small cone, just to hide the ends of the crochet. 2 little hooks to hook in, and that's it.
I love. Don't you love the way she sits there and goes, and that's it. I would literally dream. I would love to be you for a day, to have a shred of your talent.
Oh, well,
you are unbelievable.
I hope I've broken it down enough, you know, for you to think you can have a go, because it is 2 really simple techniques, and then it's just
being
fiddling.
methodical, isn't it, and getting all the way through it.
Then it's fiddling,
That beautiful kit with that lovely moon face, with the unakite and the malachite and the antique bronze findings. There are 4 kits left. The price is unbelievable. 17 in baskets and 4 kits left. All right. And how many of the DVD? 5 of Claire's DVD left as well. Gemma, thank you.
You're really welcome.
And we'll see you in a little while.
See you in a bit.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be taking you through it until 4 o'clock this afternoon. I'll be off from 4 till 6 and back 6 till 8 on the late show as well. Loads and loads of treats coming up for you this afternoon. Guest designer Gemma Crow will be back with me at 3 o'clock, but for the next hour, we're joined by Lady Laura Binding. Hi. Do you know what? I don't think even in 10 years' time, you will still be running around at the last minute, won't you?
I tried.
Yeah, she tried her hardest. But she's here in one piece, and that's the main thing. Laura will be here throughout the next hour, and the kits today are beautiful as well. I've got some gorgeous strands and findings coming up for you. I've got loads and loads of treats. I've got loads of labradorite. I've got moonstone coming up for you in this hour. I've got Amazonite. Check out this scoop as well. Oh, those are coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. They are beautiful. Round shell pearl scoop. I've got 77 of them just for Laura. And the price point of these under 20. I know. Sterling silver, pearls, fire opal. Bundle hour coming up for you later on as well, but to start with, have a look. at this. Now this is a spec. In fact, I'll hold this out first, Pete, just so you can see how long this strand is. I had no idea. Cuba PD opal strand. Absolutely no idea that we would be looking at a strand of this kind of size. This is huge. Absolutely beautiful. Now, Australia gives us approximately 95 to 97% of the world's opal, the entire supply of opal. And actually, here at Jewellery Maker, the majority of what we see is Ethiopian. I tend to forget about the Australian opals, actually. We see a lot of the Peruvian colours, we see a lot of the Ethiopian, but Cuba PD opal is absolutely stunning. Now, I'm just looking on this strand. If I hold these out, you might just be able to see. It's very much like the opal I had yesterday, actually. If you use it flat side on, you get a much better view of the gemstone and more of that play of colour coming through. It's absolutely incredible. Being mined since 1915, over 250,000 shafts have been dug at the mine over in Cuba PD. 250,000, that's incredible. We've got 27 chances left. And that is it. That's your final chance. Been on once before, so you need to be super duper quick this afternoon. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can join us on the app. I love this strand. I think this is a great one for the guys, you know. And can I say, as always, screen is not doing this justice at all. I can see lots of reds, lots of blues, lots of greens jumping out from these. It's very organic. I'd like to use this with some Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
It would look beautiful.
You know, the same shape, just kind of team
just
up.
kind of break it up a little bit.
Feel from these.
Definitely.
They are stunning. ELYY38 is your code for this one. Now, if you've been shopping already today, why not add to your order? $3.95 in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you've got just one P&P of £3.95. Cuba PD opal for £11.95. Now, there will be multi-buyers on this, so you need to be super quick. There's 98 carats in total. You know, we're not talking a tiny weeny carat weight here. We're not talking 98, but in fact, 98 points would still be significant. This is 98 points of your genuine Cuba PD opal you've got here. Last of stock, Amanda in Hampshire's there, well done. Davinia in West Sussex, collect it in Greater London, Zanita in Berkshire, collect it in Kent, you're there, Christina in the Channel Islands, Alan in Bedfordshire, Gail in the West Midlands, congratulations, you're coming through. Get as many as you can. This is just £11.95. Do get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. It's genuine natural Cuba PD opal you've got here, and a massive carat weight. What would you do with them, Laura?
I think, again, like you say, separating them out, maybe just putting some little gemstones in between them. And we've got some beautiful little seaweed labradorites coming up in one of the kits. I think that would look really beautiful with it as well.
That's a great
idea. In fact, I think that kit would look beautiful with it because it's got the tones that would really match it.
Yeah. Oh, Laura, look at those together. That'd be a
I mean,
great addition to the kit that's coming up for you. Yeah, perfect. Oh, imagine that. I cannot believe it, just £11.95, and there's still some left. Get dialing 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. Get through to the call centre as soon as you possibly can. This kit's coming up for you at approximately 2:30. It's about 20 minutes time to wait for that. ELYY38 is your code for this one. Keep coming through. New telephone call is there. Linda in Kent, collect it in Kent. I've got 7 chances left. Glenda in Greater Manchester, you're there. Elvina in Merseyside. Rennie in Lancashire, you're there as well. Jackie in Aberdeenshire, congratulations. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines this afternoon as well. A massive well done. What a way to open your order this afternoon. I've got 5 chances available. That is it. Check out as soon as you can. Donna in Carmarthenshire, congratulations. Jackie in Aberdeenshire, new telephone caller. It could be you, but you just got to check out super quick. Oh, do you know I had a strand of amethyst yesterday, cubes this big. I've not really seen the cubes of this size before. These are huge. And our night owl this evening, labradorite cubes, 745. Look at these. Brand new. So they're coming up as your night owl. The black obsidian coming up for you very soon. Not long to wait at all. Righty-ho. If you do want to get interactive today, by the way, The text number is new, 78070. I still can't remember it just yet. Start your message with the word JM Studio. All comes through on the same system, whether you're coming through on the web and sending a message or whether you're texting in. 78070 is the text number. If you want to let us know what you're up to, if you just want to say hi, or if you've got any hints and tips that you'd like to share with us, or if you've got any questions for Lady Laura Binding, do get your texts in this afternoon. Right, Sunstone. There's the most magnificent moonstone down here as well. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. For me, I don't do pinks, but Sunstone is like a peachy.
Yeah,
it's like a sophisticated.
I don't
pink,
think of Sunstone as a pink. To
Yeah,
me, it's exactly it's a peach. It's a lovely warm kind of peach. It's got lovely little specks of glitter going through it as well. I just love it.
Yeah, that glitter is adventure essence. That's what we refer to the glitter-like appearance. It's beautiful. I always think it looks like Mother Nature sprinkled some gold dust in there. Outside in natural daylight, they really are spectacular. It almost, oh, look at that. It reminds me of kyanite a little bit, actually, the way you can see that kind of shimmer there. 0800 644 655. These are the perfect size and shape, I think, for rings.
Yeah, definitely. I love this sort of size of gemstone because I think it's really versatile. You could just make a bracelet out of them. You could make a ring. You could make earrings. They're great as a standalone component, but also together they're not too much. I think they've got a lovely balance to them.
£12.95. Now these are 13 by 18 millimetres in size, and you've got 200 carats in total. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 individual gems. So that could be 21 rings, couldn't it? It could be 21 pieces of jewellery, pendants as well. There's some gold findings coming up for you in one of the kits as well. I think gold would look lovely with these. Or you could use your rose gold. Your copper would look amazing as well. Your antique bronze would look fabulous.
It's a lovely neutral colour, isn't it? Because it is almost like a nude tone, isn't it? So therefore it's going to complement so many things.
Yeah, but again, I think tones like this work with anything and everything, don't they? Perfect. £12.95. Now, as I always say, this is what I do every day, pretty much. Your order stays up until midnight. Create your wish list. Keep checking out all day long. You see something you love, check it out, check it out, check it out. Go back to your order a little bit later on. You can rejig your order, take things off, add things on if you want to. Now look at these. Oh, I love moonstone. I love this gemstone. Rainbow moonstone, I think, was the first kind of moonstone that I was really familiar with. But here at Jewellery Maker, I don't think there's a colour of moonstone that we haven't brought to you. And I love the multicoloured strands. They work so well together. I love the diaphanity that you get with moonstone. The diaphanity is basically the transparency. Some of them are more transparent than others, but it allows a little bit of light into the gemstone, just enough so that they glow from within. They're absolutely stunning, mesmerising gemstone. CURU09 is your code, 92 carats in total. Beautiful sunstone hues in those oranges. Then you've got your greys and your really soft, delicate pinks in this strand. £14.95. These would be nice rosary linked, I think.
Yeah,
they're really sizable rondelles.
I think they'd look quite nice with the squares that you've got coming up as well, because they've got quite like the labradorite and the black obsidian.
Yeah.
Because they've like if you were to make a layered necklace, or maybe like a long star necklace and alternate between them, because they've got that similar tone and the sort of the chunkiness.
Yeah, definitely. They'd work really well together, aren't they? I love rondelles. It's a classic kind of strand, isn't it, your rondelles? Over allocated, so do make sure you're checking out for those ones. Yes, Ross. Yes. Oh my gosh. The only strand of rainbow moonstone we have. Look at these. OMG. Oh my days. Hang on. Let me just give this a little twist. Do you know what? You just not. Oh my word. There's red. Hang on. Can we see this one here? See this gemstone here, Pete? Keep your eyes on this one. I just saw some red coming through from that one. Let's see if we can get the angle just right. Oh, there.
Yeah, there it is.
The red inside that one. I don't think I've ever seen that in rainbow moonstone from within the gemstone before. The quality. Look at this one here. Wow. It's like bolts of lightning, electric blues, beautiful green. Do you know, I have to say, this is some of the finest quality I think I've ever seen.
That's stunning, isn't it? And I have to say, like, moonstone for me is one of my favourite gemstones because I've been a June baby. you know, we've got it, we're a bit spoiled.
Yeah.
I know we're a bit spoiled for choice of gemstones.
Greedy.
But for me, there's something magical about moonstone, and I do lean towards that a bit more.
It's just gorgeous. I think any gemstone that has a phenomena, so you know, it could be a labradorescence from labradorite, it could be chatoyancy from tiger's eye. Any gemstone that has a phenomena is very, very highly sought after gem collect. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. Rainbow moonstone is the most expensive of the feldspar family. The most expensive. Have a look for this gemstone anywhere else. Now, I did promise you actually last week, so I always talk about the seaside shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire. I was there at the weekend, and I did take some photos for you. I'll put them on my socials. So you could be looking at a rainbow moonstone. I mean, they're all beautiful, don't get me wrong. Amazing rings, pendants, different sizes, but kind of ranging from £30 for something that's very, very small, kind of 3 figures, to something that's really, really big. But just to give you an idea, you know, the shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire has all of these gemstones that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. So it's really, really good to have a look. But I'll stick some of those photos on my socials. Anything like this, I mean, we're talking big bucks. I've got to be honest with you, because with Rainbow Moonstone, this is as good as it gets. Like, this is cream of the crop. You can see the quality. You can see that amazing adulorescence from every single gemstone. These are breathtaking. Do you know what? Again, I'm going to put my neck on the line. I think this is the best strand we've ever had of Rainbow Moonstone. This is phenomenal, phenomenal. Wow. £34.95. 100 carats of your Rainbow Moonstone. There are so many of you coming in. Heather in Cambridgeshire, Amanda in Kent, Alan in Bedfordshire, Miss in Angus, Christine in Devon, Julianne in Bedfordshire, Collector in Greater London, Victoria in Durham. This is brand new this week. This is only the second time you've seen this. Do you know, I think this is going to sell out. Hi all, loving the Rainbow Moonstone. Fantastic class last week with Laura. That's from Julianne in Bedfordshire. Thanks, Julianne. You're not, are you? Okay. There's absolutely tons of you with these in baskets right now. How many do we have? Okay, we've got a double figure quantity, high double figure quantity for you. There's loads of you with these in baskets that haven't checked out. We are going to go lower on the price. It's an impromptu star buy. Love this strand. I'm going to hold it out again just so you can see the graduation. Honestly, every single gemstone. This is the most exceptional parcel I have ever seen. There is something so alluring about this gemstone. There's something so magical and mystical about moonstone. Completely natural. This is exactly what we should be seeing. We're not looking for that adulorescence at all. We're not looking for those rainbows. In fact, the rainbows in this particular strand go deep into these gemstones. They're phenomenal. In terms of the adulorescence, the base hue, the diaphanity, these are ticking every single box for me this afternoon. They are absolutely spectacular. Now, I just did a rough count on these. You're looking at approximately 60 gemstones across the strand. 5 by 3.5 to 11.5 by 6.5 millimeters in size. At the moment, we're looking at 58 pence per gemstone. Do you know, I couldn't compromise with these. It would have to be a minimum of 925 sterling silver, and I would totally go for chandelier drops in earrings, just almost like a waterfall cascade. Imagine all that movement, all those gemstones catching the light. The adulorescence you will get in a pair of earrings will be absolutely amazing. I can't get over these. I cannot believe what we are looking at. This is cream of the crop, creme de la creme cream of the cream. It genuinely doesn't get any better than this. A little example of what you could be doing with these gemstones. If you look at that suite there, there's only 7 gemstones. I've got 60 here, so we could do that suite so many times over, couldn't we? Imagine. Now, I don't know about you, and again, when I throw prices out there, I'm purely going by my understanding of the gemstone and having worked in the gemstone industry for 15 years now. Researching every day prices. I'm always looking in jewellers' windows. If I'm out and about, I'm always looking online. So if I throw prices out there, it's just my opinion. It's not where you have to price your pieces. But bearing in mind that this is the most expensive of the Feldspar family, bearing in mind that we are looking at gemstone quality and some in this particular strand. If I were to do those waterfall earrings, and let's say I'm going to be really generous, perhaps use 6 gemstones in each ear, I think, different lengths, different sizes. In sterling silver, they would have to be a minimum of £40 for me. Easily, and I think that's being quite conservative. Again, depending on where you're selling. I know lots of us are selling online at the moment, but these are unbelievable. The best quality I've ever seen. Now, I did say it was a star buy. We are going low on price, and the great news is that nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. So a massive, massive congratulations to those of you that have confirmed already. Collect it in Essex, Lorraine in Kent, Kane, Glamorgan, Marion in Northamptonshire, Amanda in Kent's got 2. Collect it in the West Midlands, Julianne in Bedfordshire. Collect it in Essex, Heather in Cambridgeshire, Alan in Bedfordshire. Collect it in Greater London, Rennie in Lancashire, Zoe's there. Congratulations in Leicestershire, Sue in the West Midlands, Beverley. You've got 2 in your basket. Wanda in West Yorkshire, Sharon in Gloucestershire, loads of you coming through. Davinia's back in, congratulations to you. That works out to 41 pence per gemstone for you this afternoon. So if you're just to use 2 of these in a pair of earrings, you're talking less than £1 for the gemstones. That is incredible, incredible value. If you can multi-buy for this one, I definitely would. It's my favourite strand of moonstone that we've ever had. It's unbelievable. Not only do you have gemstone quality, but they've been cut for absolute beauty as well. You've got a gemstone cut there. You've got a facet that accentuates that adulorescence so beautifully. Oh, they are amazing, Laura.
They're incredible, aren't they? And I'm thinking also, you were saying about using sterling silver, but you can actually, a lot of the time when we see a gemstone like that, you think, oh, it's got to be sterling silver wire, and I'm going to have to invest in wire. But actually, you can wrap those using sterling silver featherweight head pins, of which we do in packs, don't we? And we've had quite a few recently, which again, instantly, that's going to make it a lot more affordable, but you're still keeping that metal of 925, and again using that gemstone. And for me, I would want to add the labradorite seed beads. I know I keep going back to them, but I would actually have them kind of loosely wrapped around the top of it. I've actually put, like, I've done it before, but basically, you know when you do like a briolet wrap, what you do is you sort of loosen the wrap a little bit and then just drop some beads on as you go, so it almost does like a tumble effect around the top of them, and they look really, and I'm just thinking that combination would be beautiful.
It would look stunning. I look at those together. Absolutely beautiful. At 3 o'clock this afternoon, I've got a beautiful peridot strand, the same cut of these. The red in that one there is just incredible. Do you know, can I just say, if you think these look good on screen, you just wait until you get them home. Just wait, they're even better in real life. Absolutely stunning strand. Massive congratulations if you've managed to get those. Do keep checking out for those though. You can still do it. Amazing. Now look at these. I've never ever in all of my days seen these before. Now, where are the tweezers? There they are. Have you seen these, Laura? Labradorite with little smiley faces. When, do you know, when I looked into the box earlier on and I saw them, I thought, have they got faces in them, or is it just me? These are amazing.
Oh, they're so cute.
Look at the quality.
You just, man, instantly you're thinking you've got to do like a little wire work moon and have that little round one sort of set.
Man in the moon.
Man in the moon, that'd be incredible.
Definitely.
They're amazing.
Aren't they phenomenal?
How have I not seen these before?
I don't know. How many do we have, Ross? Okay, second time to air. Oh, Pete's got the giggles. He thinks this one's funny. I like the blue in this one. Amazing. Look at the labradorescence.
Gemma's just done a demonstration, hasn't she, on how to do the sort of we're using was it a sunstone carved gemstone face carve.
Yeah.
This would be a lovely way of alternative way of using it.
These are stunning. NQVE, no way. £14.95.
That's incredible.
How many did you say we had, Ross? Okay, single figures. I've got over 35 in baskets. Of course, they sold out. These are amazing. Never seen anything like it before. 8 chances left. NQVE is 03. Do you know what? I've got over 50 in baskets. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gosh. They're amazing. I've never seen those before. I've got another labradorite strand here. Ross, may I do this? The saucers. 1 and 3, 13. 13. Look at these. Again, these would go great with the kit, Laura. Labradorite, I'm just going to bring the 2 strands from the kit as well. I could never get bored of this gemstone. I could never tire of labradorite. I think it's one of those, if you wear it, you will always get people notice that piece of jewellery. If it's on your craft stall or your website, people will always see it. You can't not see labradorite. It's such an incredible gemstone. So these 2 strands of rounds are coming up in the kit for you in about 5 minutes time. But now you're coming in for the sauce. So it's really nice to get this lighter tone as well. So with the lighter tone, we're getting transparency that you'd never normally have in labradorite. You know, when you get that dark base colour, you get more opaqueness. You don't get as much light into the gemstone. So actually, not only are we getting labradorescence with these, but we're also getting a huge amount of sparkle from them too. SLNV69. Aren't these just gorgeous? Saucers are perfect for spaces, are they not?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
And again, also if you wanted to do a seed beading and you wanted to do the right angle weave, because of the angles on them, a bit like the Swarovski bicones, they kind of lock together.
Right.
So they'd be ideal for something like that.
Perfect, aren't they? They're so pretty. I love delicate gemstones, I really do. If you want to add attention to detail into any of your designs, then this is the way to do it with gemstones of this. I'm just having a little sneak. Are they pineapples? What on earth? Labradorite pineapples. Goodness me. SLNV69. Goodness. I just looked down then to see that Ross said, oh, we've got some labradorite, lots of labradorite coming your way now. Never seen these before. Wow. Now I'm going to put one of these onto a head pin. Because they are through drilled. These are fab. Pineapples are really, really on trend at the moment as well. Oh, it's a bit of dust stuck in that one. Have a look. Bag charms, earrings, just one on a pendant. They are super, super cool. These are, ooh, look at that. Amazing. Oh, I'm loving them. So you're going to get a pack of 4, 50 carats in total. So you're looking at approximately 12.5 carats per gemstone you've got here. Do you know, you think of what's been on trend this year, you know, all of your kind of tropical charms that we've had here at Jewellery Maker, they're so on trend, they really are. £14.95, and you're going to get all 4. What would you do with yours, Laura? Would you go for a whole suite? Would you use them a bit differently?
I think I'd probably be tempted to either just go for a pair of earrings, just because that would be quite fun, but also to maybe just have like a charm star necklace.
Nice.
So like a long star necklace, maybe one of those, maybe some other charms or gemstones. It sort of depends on the mood you're going for. But we've had other shapes, and we've had flamingos and things like tropical kind of
you could team them all up together, couldn't
or
you?
you could just have that as one long charm.
Yeah, oh, I'd like that on a long chain, gorgeous. Silver coloured chain coming up in one of the kits as well. You could just put one of these on the end, job done. TQGP14 is your code for that one. Right, obsidian coming up for you very, very soon. Check these out. Stand back, Pete, stand back. Wow. Oh, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. So you can see that, oh my gosh, that's like the most golden light, the most golden labradorescence. That's beautiful. Ranging from your blues through to your golden hues you've got here, through to your greens as well. Sometimes we can get flashes of pinks, sometimes we can get flashes of purples in there. These are a gorgeous size as well. I love the shapes that we've got with these ones. 48 carats of your labradorite laser cut tumbles, 9x6 to 13x7 millimeters in size, 20 centimeter strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones across the strand here. These would just make perfect rings, wouldn't they? Just delicate rings, wire wrap rings.
Yeah, definitely. But then I think for a ring, they'd be perfect. For me, it's something I would like to set into some copper wire, have layers of weaving going around it. I think that would look really beautiful, really catch it so that you get that, almost stabilise that flash of shimmer, you know?
Oh, they're amazing. Look at these as well. You can see as you've got so many fabulous facets on the gemstone. As I turn them, you can just see the light catches each and every one of those facets there. TGSF85 to code Debbie in Hampshire, Brenda in Glamorgan, Miss in Angus. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 TGSF85 is your code for this one. Earrings again would look stunning with these clusters just onto your head pins on your shepherd's hooks. Really, really beautiful example of this gemstone you've got here for a phenomenal price. We're under 10 and not just £9.95. Amazing. 44 pence per gemstone. Now, Ross, I do have a very similar strand. OMG. I'm just going to do it. I'm not even going to ask him. I'm just going to do it. It's number 9. Oh, Pete, are you ready? Oh, do you know what? I'm going to hold this up on the board because I want you to see the whole strand. Oh, my days. I hope you can see what I can see from this strand. This is unbelievable. Oh, wow. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hiya, Pete. These are unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. I'm just moving them around again because it is all about the light catching them at just the right angle. I had these laid down on the board in front of me, and do you know what? Without them moving, they're just magnificent. Oh, magic. 0800 644 655. Set them into a macrame bracelet. Ben thinks that would look lovely, wouldn't it? You could do something like that with these if you wanted to. Oh my gosh. I wish I had the head cam. Look at this one. I'm just going to hold them individually and give them a wiggle for you so you can just see. Oh, look. Oh, it's no camera trickery. Look at that. Oh, Laura, that would have to go straight into a ring for me.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're amazing. I love this. And again, we call them faceted nuggets, but for me, I would say they're fancy shapes, you know? They're all a little bit different. And I love the way that, like that one that you've got there, the way that it's been sort of cut, the way it's been faceted.
Oh, the facets, I know, I love that. It kind of glides, it makes the labradorescence glide across the gemstone. They're absolutely stunning. This one here, I mean, they're all incredible. Let me just show you these few here as well, the smaller ones on the gemstone strand. The quality is absolutely breathtaking. That one, straight into a ring, whether you are an advanced wire worker, a beginner with these, oh my days.
Well, you'd be able to prong set that easily because, you know, it's so solid you wouldn't see the drill hole, so you could just place prong setting over that and that would be perfect.
Look at the quality.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Phenomenal. I'm just going to quickly count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I'm going to have to get this strand. Absolutely. Oh, wow. Love that one. Right. How about some obsidian? Oh, look at these. These are fabulous. Do you know, any kind of black gemstone, white gemstone, clear gemstone, if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where do I start? Any of the above, because they will work with anything and everything in your jewellery box. They'll work with anything and everything in your stash, you know, any coloured wire, any coloured gemstone, any coloured threading material, any coloured finding. There isn't anything that they wouldn't work with. They are perfect. And these, I think these are great for the chaps as well, you know. I think these have got quite a masculine feel to them. really, really chunky black obsidian you've got here. Now, obsidian is essentially volcanic glass that you've got here. Incredible, incredible gemstones steeped in history. The myth, the folklore and legend behind obsidian is phenomenal. If you type it into a search engine, actually, there's lots to read about on the myth, the folklore and the legend. So it's basically formed when felsic lava extruded from a volcano flows down and cools really, really quickly. We get this volcanic glass. I love that. I love the sound of these as well. They're so beautiful, really smooth, and they give you great luster obsidian, whatever colour you may have them, whether it be the black obsidian, whether it be the silver, whether it be the golden obsidian, you get a beautiful luster because of the nature of the gemstone. They're massive. They're absolutely phenomenal. 12 by 10 millimetres in size. Great inspiration there. Idea of what you could be doing with these. Now, cubes, I think last year kind of took over here at Jewellery Maker. I don't think there is a gemstone now that we don't bring you in the cube shape.
No, I think, yeah, we did actually. We went a bit Cube Mania, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We did last year. We had everything in cubes, different sizes as well, which is brilliant. But it does give your jewellery a very different look. And I think it gives it a very edgy look as well with the cubes. I think these are great. These are fab as well if you're making tassel. So I might go for like a tassel style necklace with this, maybe just 5 head pins, bit of chain, a lovely movement. And again, I love the sound of gemstones. So the movement and the sound of these together would work really well. Because of the size of these, there's a lot of options. Dare I say it? So what I'm thinking, Laura, is we could either use our wire or a different coloured seed beads. So like your red seed beads or your green seed beads or your gold seed beads and make them look like little presents. Yes, and use them as glass charms and things like that maybe, because they're so sizable, really, really sizable. 12 by 10 millimetres in size, 38 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. What are you thinking with these, Laura? How would you use them?
I quite like I said, they look lovely spaced out with chunky chain on a long star necklace.
Yeah.
But also quite like the idea of them being like the focal for a tassel. So, you know, having that there and then having just some chain.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe if you've got smaller gemstones to sort of complement it. But then again, being a black gemstone,
yeah,
it's going to go with everything, isn't it, straight away?
Yeah, perfect.
Again, like you say, you could even macrame around it. For me, it's kind of a focal, but I think, you know, there's so much you could do with those.
Yeah, definitely. Bulgy lobster, isn't it, with these, really? DNPO10 is your code. 340 carats in total you've got here. 340 carats for £9.95. Do you know that works out to just 31 pence per gemstone? Fabulous! 800 644 655. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will only ever pay the final or closing price tag. Today we are under £10. These labradorite coming up in the first kit. You could use those as spacers if you want to. What else have we got here? These 10 carats per gemstone. Whoppers. How about these spacers in between? In fact, you know what? I could pick up any strand. I could take any of the seed beads and they'd all work. These are from the kit. These are coming up in a little while. The Soda Light coming up for you in the kit. You could put pearls. We could use the Kubapedi opal slices. Oh, there's 3 of the Kubapedi. Imagine maybe 3, 5 of those. Ooh, look at that one there. I missed that one earlier on, didn't I? Imagine, yeah, I could look at this for hours, in all honesty. 3 or 5 of those in between each of the obsidian. That would give you a great look and a really long length in a necklace as well. DNPO10, Donna in Cheshire, Lynn in Greater Manchester, Nicola in Surrey's got 2, Colette in Lancashire's got 2, collect it in the Channel Islands, Janice in Greater London, collect it in Wiltshire, Gloria in Merthyr, Fiona in Lancashire. Check out as soon as you can. Merthyr Tydfil. Righty-ho. Let's start with the labradorite kit for you. Are dreamy. There's 3 left of the Kubapedi opal. Information on your screen now. Have a look at these. I'm such a creature of habit. I love delicate gemstones. Oh, how pretty. Just a simple stackers. Gorgeous. How expensive does that look? Such a high-end look, I think. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite you've got in this kit. So we have 30 carats of your faceted rondelles that are 4 by 3 millimeters in size. And you've got 7 carats of your 2 millimeter labradorite there as well, both faceted beautifully. We've got a gorgeous light tone in these. So not only are we getting the labrador essence from the surface, but we've also got light from within the gemstone. So as I said before, it kind of adds sparkle that we wouldn't necessarily expect to see in labradorite because of that lighter tone, that lighter base colour that you've got there. You've got 250 carats of your white moonstone in there. They go hand in hand. I think it makes that a very wintry bundle with the moonstone in there, doesn't it? Lovely. Really, really pretty. Massive carat weight of all of them, to be fair. And then you've got your findings. So these findings packs are essential. They really are. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you will absolutely need these. If you are a regular, you're still going to absolutely need them. You always need them. You've got 1 metre length of your gold coloured chain, 10 of your disc head pins, 10 of your featherweight head pins, 10 of your eye pins. Oh, I love that necklace. 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 10 of your crimp tubes, 10 of your crimp covers. You've got 10 of your 2 millimeter spacer beads, 2 of your lobster claw fastenings, and 10 7 millimeter jump rings. Oh, I'm just thinking. If Laura said you can have any one, pick one. I can't pick one. I love the earrings. I love that cluster necklace. I love the labradorite necklace closest to you, Laura. Oh, my days.
I've literally never done anything like that before, but it does make you kind of want to go down a different road of playing about with a little bit of seed beading. And I still had a handful of the nuggets left as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they've gone such a long way. That's beautiful jewellery. £24.95 is not your price point. If you want these gemstones, if you want to recreate these designs, get this kit home. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. All you need to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655 or join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app as well. So if you're just getting ready to go out and about and do the school run, download the app, take us with you. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, Labrador Essence is amazing. £19.95. WRXC36. Do you know what? I think I might have a go at Kumahimo and do that. That would look amazing.
You could do French knitting as well. If you did using the wire knitter, you could add all of these onto that, and that would give that clustered look as well. Because I'm not very good with Kumihimo because it's too much remembering patterns and where you put everything.
It's just too much remembering.
I'm honest.
Yeah.
But you know, you could put that onto your French knitting, just load them all on, and just that would look beautiful.
Oh, stunning. In fact, you could even do it with your finer gauge of wire.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? And it would hold its memory as well if you wanted that twisted look. Lots and lots of you coming through. Do make sure you're checking out your basket. That's an amazing price point of just £19.95 there. WRXC36. Normally, we have like high double figures, maybe 3 figures. These are quite limited actually, just over 50 of each of them. So limited edition kits. The only way you can get them is by coming in nice and early and checking out. Look at these blues. You can't go wrong with blues, can you? The nation's favourite colour. Natural sodalite, natural aquamarine, and natural apatite. Look at these apatite nuggets. Oh, wow. Do you know, to get apatite of this size is a real rarity. I mean, if you're looking at wow, Laura. Hello, seed beader, Laura.
You have no idea of the stress that put me through. It was one of those I started, so I will finish this.
Wow.
Was it such a good idea? It's nothing complex, but actually I thought it was really, when you've got such lovely, delicate gemstones like this, I've actually done a little ring as well that I've kind of seed beaded ring, which is why I then thought, oh, I can make a bracelet.
That's gorgeous. Really pretty.
Just make it a little bit different.
Really, really pretty. These are beautiful. You've got natural aquamarine. Do you know, let's just look at the aquamarine for a second and let's just focus on the aquamarine, because I think, well, for me personally anyway, on the high street here in the UK, aquamarine is one of the priciest coloured gemstones. I cannot believe the price of aquamarine in your high street jewellers. This strand alone, I think on a normal day here at Jewellery Maker, if the price point for the kit was on this strand alone, we'd sell out of this strand. This is incredible. Again, we're looking at the most perfect textbook hue in your aquamarine. Gorgeous, gorgeous clarity that's giving us sparkle as well. These are completely natural. They're beautiful. And a big carat weight, 30 carats, 30 carats. 4 by 3 millimeters in size. So it's a premier strand, brand new strand. In fact, all strands are brand new. The only way that you can get them is by coming in and getting the kits this afternoon. It's limited edition. We don't have hundreds of these kits to go round. You're going to have to be really, really quick. You're also getting, let me look at the apatite. To get more than 15 points in a single gemstone of apatite is a find, let me tell you. This strand, how many carats are across this strand, Ross? 300 carats of natural apatite. Let's say, at a guess, there's 100 gemstones there. 100 gemstones, an average of 3 carats each. Oh, just for this strand alone, natural apatite, brand new strand, an absolute find. Incredible. And then a brand new strand of Sodalite as well. Completely natural. Gorgeous. 9 carats of your Sodalite. NMR XC96. Wow. I mean, this is ridiculous. £5 for your apatite strand. £5 for your Sodalite. £5 for this apatite strand. And £5 for all of your findings. I'd multi-buy for this one.
They're incredible. I actually said to Ross earlier about, was that aquamarine, because the colour was so beautiful. I actually couldn't believe that that would be in my kit.
Made you doubt it.
Yeah.
They're stunning. The aquamarine, just beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the shape of them are just beautiful as well.
I love that design, Laura. Again, movement. I love clusters like that. Loads of you coming through, but remember, it's limited edition. We don't have lots and lots of them. Check out as soon as you possibly can, and multi-buy if you can. Debbie in Hampshire, Stella in the Highlands, Amanda in Hampshire, Nicolette in Surrey, Marilyn's there, Miss in Angus, Collector in Essex, Pamela in Greater Manchester, Jill in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. 0800 644 655. Option number 1, get through as soon as you possibly can. The value in this kit is just phenomenal. I mean, look, I'd just put this aquamarine, it's gone round my wrist twice. So I think as a delicate bracelet, if we're adding 925 sterling silver to this, price on your screen and some just for this alone.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just incredible. And like I said, just keeping it nice and simple. I mean, like I said, putting it in that ring, you've got, just a little tiny ring, you've got aquamarine and Sodalite. It's pure gemstones. You know, you can't sort of, can't go wrong with that, can you?
I think this would definitely be a kit that I'd have to incorporate sterling
Yeah,
again with
definitely,
these.
yeah.
Just phenomenal. I mean, you don't have to at this kind of price point. You don't have to, but if you wanted to, you absolutely could, couldn't you? They are divine strands, and because they're blues as well, there's options to make for the gents here as well. I mean, sorry, Laura, but I'm going to have to say it, and I'm going to say it lots now. Laura said to me in the dressing room, look, Hannah, we haven't got Halloween done yet, and we haven't got bonfire night done. As soon as they're both, she says this to me every year, as soon as they're out the way, that's absolutely fine. You can knock yourself out, you can talk about it. Last night, I had a dream that I was putting my Christmas tree up, and as I was putting my Christmas tree up, I was thinking, oh, it's a bit early, isn't it?
See, it's working.
Halloween, yeah.
I'm getting through to you.
Do you know, Christmas is just around the corner. We could make so much jewellery with this for the guys, for the girls, for the kids as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's not always about selling. I know for many of us, our jewellery making journey has become a business. Obviously, for lots of us, that's been put on hold at the moment. but also it's about gifting, and it's about how much money we will save by making jewellery and gifting with this, as opposed to going and buying, I don't know, a couple of bottles of Plonk or some, I don't know, some scarves, some, yeah, I'm just thinking of what you might buy for Christmas, fancy chocolates, bubbles. 0800 644 655. Pete's looking at me saying, Plonk, Plonk. 0800 644 655. Odette in the West Midlands. Mrs. Mavis is there. Well done to you. Charles in Lincolnshire. Collector in Neath. Miss in Angus. Mrs. Davis and Mr. Charles in Lincolnshire. Well done. Lorraine in Kent. Susan in Tyne-Wear. Leah in Northamptonshire. Keep coming through. Keep checking out. That's an absolutely amazing, amazing price point you've got there. Right. Manager Special. Fire Opal. Oh. Right, says Pete. There isn't anything I would change about this strand. One of the most limited edition manager specials I've ever brought to you. This is off the scale. This is amazing. This is coming up for you in just 10 minutes time. I've got that pearl bead scoop coming up as well, which is going to absolutely fly, and lots of treats. But for now, it's over to Lady Laura. What are you going to show us, Laura?
Well, I did tell Ross I was going to show how to do these earrings here, but I've changed my mind. Because I'm going to do a blue version of these ones here because, you know, I want to show you how to actually use head pins with the nuggets, because I think sometimes it's something that we don't think of a different way to use it. So I'm going to show you a blue version of those.
Oh,
okay, so I've already done one here. All right, so I'm going to just make the matching one. So make sure I'm in the right... I have to move a few things over, sorry. I think it's kind of... Here we go. Right. So, as you can see here, I've already made one. These are really quick and easy to make. So, you know, the longest thing I think is going to be finding the matching chips or similar looking chips in your strand. So once you've gotten those, I'm going to be using a eye pin, one of the head pins, and a shepherd hook. And that's all you need to be able to create these earrings, okay? So what I'm going to do is take my head pin, one of the flat head pins, and I'm going to take my my little chip, and I'm going to place the head pin through. So it's going to sit like this. And then what I want to do is I'm going to bring the wire straight up across the back, and then sort of across the front again, okay? So it's almost like that, so it's coming across. What I then want to do is come to my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to just do a nice sharp turn to straighten this wire out so it's going upward. So I'm just going to carefully turn it up. So hopefully you'll be able to see that, okay? That for you to see. Now it will move, the stone will have a bit of movement because obviously that's just the way that it is drilled. But I'm going to show you how you can stabilise that. Okay, so I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to bring them to the where I placed that bend. I'm going to pop my pliers in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a wrap loop, okay? So for me, I just bring the wire to push the wire towards me, and then reposition my pliers so that I've got one of the prongs at the top, and then bring that all the way over and take my pliers out, okay? So it looks a little bit weird there, but honestly it works out. Place your pliers back in, and then we're able to bring this tail wire here, and we're going to wrap around that little gap that we created. So just keep that nice and straight. Now I'm going to show you, now on mine, I actually stopped and just cut there, and that's fine, you just get a bit of movement. But what I'll do is show you quickly how you can actually stabilise it.
Okay.
So if you've got enough of this wire here, if I show you from here, okay. So what I'm going to do is bring this wire across, and I'm almost going to kind of hook underneath that head pin. So I'm going to bring it around. This may or may not work because I'm doing this a bit backwards for me, but can you see how it's going to go all the way around like that? So if you give me a second, I'll just quickly bring that around. So it's now hugging that loop. So if I show you up close. So you can see that there. And then you would just take your flush cutters and just snip that, give that a nice sort of neat finish. So I'll just quickly do that. And then I'm just taking my chain nose pliers again, and I'm just going to sort of pinch that together so that that stabilises it, and that will give you a nice stable wrap then. So you can see it looks quite pretty as well.
It's lovely.
If I show you that way.
I love that.
All right, so that's that one. It may move a little bit, and again, you can just sort of almost crimp that a little bit with your pliers there, okay? So, let's bring that there. So, the next thing I'm going to do is take my eye pin, and I'm going to pop 3 of the aquamarine on. Now, this is what's lovely about this strand, is they go on really, you see how easily they're going onto that head eye pin, which means that they're going to go on your sort of 0.6 gauge wire probably. I'm not going to guarantee it, but see how easily that's gone on?
Yeah.
So then I'm going to come in with my chain nose pliers, leaving a little gap again. I'm going to bend the wire as if I was doing a wrap loop above my pliers. So when I remove them, there's a tiny little gap. That gap is where I'm going to wrap. So then I'm going to my bell making pliers, and I'm going to the slightly smaller side here, and I'm just going to place them in and create that sort of hook shape there. It looks like a shepherd hook. And what I want to do is pop on the component I previously made, so my drop, and then very carefully pop your pliers back in and bring that all the way around, and then we're just going to do a wrap loop. Try not to place, see I placed that too close to the end of my pliers, it went out of shape. That was because I didn't go far enough down the pliers. Okay, so if you're too close like this, it will bend out of shape, so just be careful, and don't, obviously I'm doing this a bit quicker than I normally would. Okay, and then just wrap that a couple of times. And I'm just using my hands just to wrap that as close as I can, and then snip. Straighten that if you want to. And then to finish that off, all you do is take your shepherd hook, open at that finding as if it was a jump ring, so I'm opening it outwards.
Yeah.
Popping on my component, making sure that you've got the detail at the front. So you may have to make sure, you may have to, sorry, 2 seconds, have to twist it, but there you go. And that's your ready-made blue version of the earrings.
I love those.
Really quick and easy, but just make it a little bit different.
Yeah, really beautiful. About 80% of the stock has gone. There's still quite a few in baskets. This, honestly, let me just show you, is unbelievable value. The natural aquamarine alone, all 3 of these strands are brand new, and you can only get them by coming in for the kit. Aquamarine, sodalite, and huge appetite. I've never ever seen apatite nuggets like this here at Jewellery Maker.
Incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, phenomenal. The whole kit today for £19.95. £5 for your findings, £5 for natural aquamarine, £5 for natural sodalite, and £5 for natural apatite. That is a steal of a deal. Do make sure you're checking them out as soon as you can. Now, we had an impromptu star buy earlier on, of which we still have some left. Now, this is officially Hannah Stewart's favourite strand of rainbow moonstone I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. This is unbelievable, like phenomenal. It literally is as good as it gets. You'll be hard pushed to find anything better than this anywhere else. £24.95. Look how much you've got on the strand. I think we counted approximately 60 gemstones. The most expensive of the Feldspar family. These are phenomenal in every which way. They're perfect. £24.95. AJIN 25 is your code for these. Lots still in baskets, but the only way you're going to get it is by completing your checkout. Now, Amazonite coming up for you in the next hours. In the next hour. Second time to air. It's the gemstone of 2020 for me. Look how many you've got here. In the break, have a look on Monica Veneda's website. Type in Amazonite, see what jewellery you can find, and see how many pennies you could be paying for it.
Can I just say seed beads with that? The sodalite seed beads.
You've changed.
I haven't.
Seed beads.
Because I would
seed
just,
beads.
I would use wire.
Yeah.
But I
you
think
just buy them.
as a combination, I think it would be beautiful.
Gorgeous. Yeah, definitely. Those coming up for you. Laura, thank you so much. You'll be back later on.
I will, yes, 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock until 6 o'clock. So stay tuned, Laura. We'll be back then. I will be joined by Gemma Crow in just a couple of minutes' time, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm being joined by Gemma Crow.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm back.
I like your necklace.
Thank you.
What have you got? Have you got some amber on there as well?
Amber, yeah.
And
wood.
And
agate.
oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Really
Bit of
lovely.
a mix of
Love
organics.
that necklace. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Have you got the Amazonite there?
I have got, yeah, of course I've got all these lovely Amazonites here to work with.
Amazing. Amazonite cabochons, they're coming up for you at the end of the hour. Price is crazy for those. Did you have a look on Monica Vinader's website during the break? In fact, it was Gemma and I a year ago. A year ago.
What?
London.
Is that a year?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I know, we've still not managed to do our show because of everything that's gone on in between. But it was the Monica Vinader store, wasn't it, when we went in? The first thing you said was, their Amazonite isn't as good as our Amazonite.
And that was the truth.
She did, I know. Yeah. 3-figure prices as well. Anyways, fire opal for you now. Have a look at this strand. This is just stunning. This is so boutique, so high end. 15 carats, of natural fire opal you've got here. Do you know somebody texted in the other day about Linda Brumwell's fire opal earrings? Now, they've been the talk of Jewellery Maker for probably about 6 years now. We were at our old towers and she made a pair of fire opal earrings, but she ombre-ed them.
Yeah.
And everybody can remember that pair of earrings. You could do something very, very similar with this particular strand that you've got here. 15 carats of genuine fire opal, ranging from those beautiful, delicate yellow hues through to your really burning, vivid orange hues that you've got there. Now with opal, a lot of you are probably familiar with your Ethiopian opals and your Kibbepedia opal that we've had today, your traditional Australian opal, whereby we get play of colour. With this particular variety, it's not about play of colour, it's about the diaphanity of the gemstone. So basically the diaphanity is the transparency. So with something that is completely opaque, you're not going to get any light inside the gemstone. It won't allow any light into the gemstone. With something that is completely transparent, it's going to allow a huge amount of light into the gemstone. With fire opal, we're looking at somewhere in between. So it just allows enough light through, but with the slight opaqueness that it has, it slows the light down as it travels through, and it creates this spectacular inner glow within your fire opals. They are phenomenal. I'm loving the different hues that we've got throughout this strand. 15 carats, 4.5 by 3.5, to 5.5 by 4 millimeters in size, a 21 centimetre strand. And I love the way that these have been cut as well. Do you know what? Just popping these onto, in fact, rosary Lincoln I think would look really nice with these.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because then you really space them out as well, wouldn't you? And make the most of them.
Way. What colour findings would you use, Jen? What colour?
I think I'd go gold, I think, to match that sort of heat that they've got.
They're very fiery, aren't they?
Yeah.
$49.95. Do you know what? I've got collectors checking out at this price, but it is not your price tag this afternoon. I've got less than 50 chances available for you today. It's a manager special, which means we're allowed to go lower than usual. 0800 644 655 should be $29.95 on a normal day here at Jewellery Maker, except for today. £19.95 is all you are paying this afternoon. Now, to get this discounted price, you have to check out either before we sell out or before 8 AM in the morning. At 8 AM every single day, prices reset, go back to the original web prices. So you've got to take advantage quickly. You can multi-buy, it's essentially buy one, get one free, and still make a saving with this. BZJN14 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, 60-day money-back guarantee on every single purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker as well. It doesn't start from today, it starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 60 days to think about it. You're not really going to need to with this saving, are you? Well done, lots of loads in baskets, loads of multi-buyers. Now, this wasn't meant to be a star buy, this next strand that I'm going to show you, until I saw it. This is the greenest peridot I've ever seen. Check this out.
Your eyes nearly jumped out of your
Honestly,
head when you saw that.
I've never seen such green peridot.
It's exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah. We've only got 12, but we're going to do something spectacular to start with. Last of stock. Now we've only got 12 left, so this isn't going to be a long auction at all, especially with the quality that we have here. Even then, I was just saying, this is the greenest peridot I have ever seen. It's phenomenal, the tone of this. It is absolutely saturated with colour, so saturated. Now there's only 12 chances, so if you are coming through on the phone lines today, 0800 644 655, dial now. Pick up the phone now, press option number 1. Get through to the call centre. Tell them you're just waiting for the graphicals for the peridot on screen as soon as they come in. Can you allocate it to my order, please? Webbers can't check out until the graphics are in. It's just making it as fair as possible for absolutely everyone. There will be hundreds of people missing out on this opportunity. We only have 12 chances left. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's do it. 0800 644 655, 55 carats of completely natural peridot you have here. Now, if you tune in all day, every day here at Jewellery Maker, if you tune in once a week, you know, the chances are you probably will have seen peridot. It is something we have quite often. Different locations, several different locations for our peridot. This is the greenest peridot I think I've ever set my eyes on. And on the 3 o'clock break, when I looked down and saw it in the box, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I really couldn't. It's last of stock, limited edition. They have been cut for absolute beauty. In terms of the hue, the tone and the saturation, we are ticking every single box with these. The hue is the actual colour of the gemstone, the tone being the lightness or darkness of the gemstone, and the saturation being the vividness of colour. There isn't anything we'd change. This is absolutely phenomenal, completely natural. This is the exact colour that Mother Nature intended this gemstone to be. Producer Ross has just said this is one of the best strands I've ever seen in peridot. There's 55 carats here. Now, I've got no doubt in my mind whatsoever that if we were to see 2 of these larger gemstones, just 2 of them on solid gold in a boutique jeweller's, I'm pretty confident in saying that we'd be looking at 3 figures on that pair of earrings. This isn't just any peridot. This is so exquisite. Cream of the crop again. We're not looking at bead quality here. This is gemstone quality and some. Jill in Greater Manchester says, I bought this peridot the other day. Stunning strand. I seriously cannot wait to see it in the flesh. So excited. Jill, you're going to absolutely love it. It's phenomenal. The clarity is breathtaking on these as well. BJ VX38 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 40, 42 gemstones on the strand at £29.95. There's 55 carats of peridot here. This is natural. So this hasn't been treated in any way, shape or form. A lot of the time, gemstones can be heat treated to enhance the colour. They can be treated to enhance the clarity of a gemstone. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended. 90 miles deep into the Earth's core is where this gemstone has come from the mantle, where diamonds are made. Approximately 50 miles deep normally, but in China, the mantle rumoured to be approximately 90 miles deep into the core. The deepest, darkest depths, the belly of the earth is where this gemstone has come from. £29.95. Iris in London, Susan in Tyne Weir, Susan in Leicestershire, Alan in Bedfordshire, Susan in Hampshire's got 2 in a basket, Diane in Kent, Collector in Neath, Jackie in the West Midlands. If you want to multi-buy, you're going to have to be really quick to check this out because there's so many collectors coming through. I can see lots of you on the telephone lines now. Susan in Hampshire, that's a really clever thing to do. Multi-buy. If your budget will allow you to multi-buy. What would you do with your strand, Gemma, do you think?
Oh, I think I'd have to have some in with some movement, so maybe tassel earrings or even a tassel sort of pendant or drops of them from a chain.
Yeah,
that would be lovely,
big
wouldn't it?
cluster of them. Oh, it would look amazing, wouldn't it? I don't think I would put them with anything else. I think they're so vivid on their own.
Yeah, they're
but you could if you wanted to. Amethyst, they look great with amethyst, they look great with citrine, they look great with apatite. Phenomenal pop of colour. I've got 4 chances left. New telephone call, it could be you. Susan in Hampshire, it could be you. Diane in Kent, it could be you. Jackie in the West Midlands. Gentleman bidder in Greater London, it could be you. Elizabeth in Denbighshire. Moira, it could be you. Jackie in the West Midlands. I'm not sure who it's going to be, but you've got to check out as soon as you possibly can. Get your certificate of authenticity. And can I just say, take this for evaluation. Whatever you're doing with this strand, take it for evaluation because I know that you'll be jumping through hoops. You're never going to be disappointed with evaluation for this strand. Incredible. Susan Hampshire's just managed to get 2. That leaves us with just 2 chances. 2 chances. Remember, your order stays open until midnight tonight. You've got time to think about it. if you check it out. That's incredible. Well done. Ooh, 10 in baskets and only 2 opportunities. Now look at this for a scoop. Whoopsie. hour. I want this one. Just on a head pin, long chain, gorgeous. Shell pearl, going under 20. Massive amount. I've got Amazonite, going under £20. Now look at these. This gemstone's incredible. Durable. Gemma's working on these as we speak. You're using copper wire?
I am, yeah.
Nice, good choice.
I love the green and copper together.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? We'll have a little look at what Gemma's doing with those a little bit later on. Right, have a look at multicoloured spinel. Look at this, completely natural. Look at the tones. You've got indicolite hues in here, mehenge hues, tourmaline hues. Wow. Oranges, pinks, purples, blues. Look at this blue here. Wowzers. Wow. That one there, very indicolite-y. These are stunning. 27 carats of multicoloured spinel. Every single one of these completely natural. In terms of spinel, we in fact haven't seen any black spinel for a while, to be honest with you. But in terms of spinel, we're generally talking kind of microfaceted black spinel, perhaps. This is the most colourful strand of spinel I think I've ever seen. An example of what you could be doing, a little bit of inspiration there. Rondelles work perfectly in bracelet designs, few spaces in between. You could even cut the strand and what's the word I'm looking for?
Sort of reorder them.
Yes, thank you.
Put them into some like an ombre or...
Yeah, I think that's what I would do. Oh, they're incredible. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Oh, the Queen.
Quite a lineup, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's a bit collector's choice.
It is.
So far. Look at these.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Vintage bride.
Always. Always
the
with
silvers and the golds. Look at the clarity on these as well. I love the shade. They do look like little droplets of gold, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. Oh. Do you know what? I'm absolutely mesmerised. There's one in particular that I'm just looking at just to the right of the graphics. It's like a crystal ball.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Imperial topaz. Now topaz, you can find it on the high street here in the UK. Quite often it's used as an accenting gemstone. So you might find that, you know, let's say you might have something like a London blue topaz with some white topaz accenting. You might have something like a ruby with some white topaz accenting. It's used for an accent because of its amazing clarity. So it's a very bright gemstone. It gives us lots of brilliance and lots of sparkle. And on the high street, again, white topaz accenting gemstones. You may come across London blue. We may perhaps find Swiss blue topaz, sky blue. I've never ever seen imperial topaz anywhere else. It will be there somewhere, but I've yet to see it. It is known as the Queen of the Topaz, and for collectors, this is an absolute must-have. And you've got 70 carats on this particular strand as well. It's a massive, massive carat weight. RZRU, wow. $12.95. Do you know what? I was genuinely thinking that we were going to take $39.95, maybe $29.95 at a push. 70 carats of imperial topaz. Oh, this is just beautiful. Would you put this with any of the gemstones, Gem? What would you?
Yeah, pearls.
Ooh.
Always pearls and lovely, you know, golden pearls or, peach pearls. Peach pearls.
Oh, look at those.
You've got the lovely peaches in there.
That does look great together, doesn't it?
I think peach pearls and that imperial topaz together is just so vintage.
Yeah, isn't it? Beautiful together. 0800 644 655. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. Imperial topaz, well done. Ooh, under 5. Ooh. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, we had 200. We've got the last 30. Look at the richness of colour. They've got like an ultraviolet undertone. Oh, these are beautiful. They're a lovely size. 6x5 to 8x6 millimetres. 55 carats of natural garnet. Now, not only is this an added to your order price, but this is an open up your order price. So if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you've never purchased before, with your very first purchase, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. No minimum spend requirements. No minimum spend requirements, and you will automatically get those allocated to your order. Did you say we've got another £10 showcase later on? 7 o'clock. Wow. These are the kind of deals you're going to be getting at 7 o'clock this evening, so do make sure you come back later on. NWRU65 is your code, £4.95. Now, these are not synthetic, they are not fake, these are not imitation, they are genuine garnet, and they are 100% natural. This is the colour that I think of when I think about garnet.
Yeah.
It's kind of traditional, isn't it?
Yeah, that lovely deep tone. And then if you space them out, maybe with some clear quartz, you're going to get that red sort of seeping into the clear quartz.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Quite Christmassy. NWRU65, Karen in Nottingham. She's got 2. Stella in the Highlands, Karen in 5, Collect it in the West Midlands. Jane's in Wiltshire, Collect it in Greater London. Beverly in Greater London, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Get a couple of these. You know, you've got plenty of time. Actually, it's not plenty, but a bit of time between now and Christmas to be making jewellery, making sweets of jewellery. Ben would say plenty of time. Director Ben's got plenty of time until Christmas Eve. Caroline in Greater London, Phyllis in Warwickshire, you're there. Carol in Northamptonshire, Sally in South Yorkshire, Beverly, well done to you. Wanda, you're there. Caroline in Greater London, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Suzanne in Essex, you've got 2. Phyllis has got 2. Carol, you've got 2 as well. You can get as many as you like. There's no limits.
Amazing price.
As many as you like, as many as your budget will allow you to in any one auction. These would look nice with the peridot that we just had, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine. I've got one of the peridot strands left. That was amazing.
Imagine that. With the imperial topaz and the peachy pearls. Ooh. That would look amazing.
Nice. That would look lush, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
0800 644 655. Loads of you there. I've got over 55 in baskets now. How many do I have left? 11. Fastest fingers first. Gorgeous. Okay, not long to wait until the bundle. Look at these. These are great, these are.
Is that like a bead scoop? Is
yeah,
it?
bead scoop
Brilliant.
and shell pearl. Loads of different colourways in here as well. Those are coming up very, very soon. There's no quiet way of doing that. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. Okay. This ready-made necklace with a magnetic clasp. Wow. Look at the colour of the aquamarine that you have here. 94.83 carats to be precise. Woo! Massive, massive carat weight of your aquamarine. And let me just show you the clasp one here as well. Magnetic clasp. These are so, so strong. So if you know anybody that has dexterity problems, if it just drives you mad trying to fasten your own necklace, then maybe just go for this. I'm just wondering, will I get this around 3 times? No. I just wondered if I could wear it as a bracelet. That's lovely. Magnetic clasp, I think. You could if you wanted to. Director Ben just said if you want to cut the strand and make it into a bracelet and earrings, you could. $29.95. No jewellery making required if you don't want to. This is a great gift idea. 0800 644 655. I've got 2 left. I've got 7 in baskets. CQ UP34 is your code for this one. Sterling silver. Oh, Gemma, look at these.
Oh, wow.
These are huge.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're massive. Wow. Oh, this is a Gemma Crow strand. What would you do with them, Gemma? They're so chunky.
Yeah, I think a gizmo coil either side, just one at the centre onto like a memory wire or something, so it sits really high up on the neck. You can keep it really simple, can you?
Yeah.
Or, you know, the bottom of a sort of a long necklace and then a tassel beneath it.
Yeah.
Or even like a leather cuff style bracelet with one of those at the centre.
That would look lovely. They're huge, 400 carats.
Beautiful colours.
I know, they are, aren't they? It's like an ocean of colour you've got with these. Aquamarine, again, I said earlier on, for me, it's one of the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street in the UK. You've got 400 carats. 400 carats in one strand for £12.95. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones. So if we're looking at 400 carats, 23 gemstones, 17.39 carats per gemstone. 17 carats in a single aquamarine. That's phenomenal. 38 centimetre strand, 10 by 50. You could pick your favourite tone as well, you know. Great for the guys as well if you wanted to make some gents jewellery. These are ideal. HJ GP 89, new telephone caller, collector in Sussex. Another new telephone caller, you're there. All you have to do is press your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm very, very quickly. If you're coming through for the very first time, you don't have to open up an account if you don't want to. You can check out as a guest. But either way, if it's your first purchase, you'll get those 2 genuine gemstone strands and Getting Started DVD. Right.
Hang on.
Oh.
Did I hear those things?
You did hear under 10 Burmese jadeite in the same sentence. I have never seen microfaceted.
Oh. I was expecting there to be something wrong with it. This is absolutely amazing. that's
Look at
gorgeous.
these. Have you ever seen microfaceted jadeite
Once,
before?
but I did not believe for 1 second we'd have any left.
Goodness me. Oh, this is amazing. Because, I mean, we've seen pretty much every shape possible in jadeite, haven't we? We've seen lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes, but I am pretty sure I've never seen the microfaceted Burmese jadeite before. Oh my days. This is brilliant. For those of you that have got strand upon strand upon strand of this gemstone, this is the perfect addition to your stash this afternoon. 10 carats of completely natural Burmese jadeite. Now, Burma, you say that location to any gem collector, they don't even have to look at the gemstone and they will be in straight away. It's a location that is famed for giving us some of the finest quality that the earth has to offer. £7.95. I think that might officially be the lowest price I've ever seen for jadeite. £7.95. That's like a clearance deal this afternoon. What on earth? GD NV46. Oh, you're going to have to be quick. There's lots of people trying to multi-buy for this one. Valerie's in Essex. You've got 2 Sally in Yorkshire. Well done. Collector in Gloucester. Collector in... Oh, my call screen's just gone absolutely crazy. Sophia in North Yorkshire. Well done. Sinead in Lancashire, Alison in South Yorkshire, Catherine's there, Celia, well done to you. Julie, congratulations. Catherine in Gwent, you've just managed to check out as well. GDNV46. How many did we have of these? Sorry, Ross. 30. You can do this, you can still dial, you've still got time. Oh, that's pretty. Example of what you could be doing. Do you know what? Sometimes less is more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't need to add much to these strands.
That's it. And I mean, like, if you're anything like me and the rest of the designers that work here, we just love all the gems and we want to wear them all. Like, and if you get too big with your gems, you can't stack them up, you know, can't lift your arms. So, like, this is lovely because you could just stack. You can stack as many different varieties of these as you like.
We had earlier on, actually, Gemma, we had oh, it's still here. The microfaceted strand of labradorite. I'm thinking from the kit would work really well with this. The delicate hues that you've got in both of them. Look at those as stack of bracelets. Yeah. It's like my dream jewellery right there.
Beautiful together.
Gorgeous. And we could do that. If you've got any microfaceted rose quartz, in fact, any microfaceted gemstone strand, just stack them and rack them. The more the better with these. GD NV46, new telephone caller, Alison in Yorkshire, collector in Nottinghamshire. You've got 3 in your basket, but you're going to have to be quick to check 3 out. What time is the Amazonite cabochons on, please? Says Beverly in Cardiff. Beverly, they're coming up for you about 1:45. These are dreamy. 15 minutes to 8.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, I love them. Not too long at all to wait for those. And another message as well. It's from Helen in South Yorkshire. Says, hi everyone, I hope everyone is well. Gemma, your work is stunning. Thank you for the amazing masterclass. Hannah, when are the pearls on? Love to all. One more auction for you, Joanne. One more auction, not long to wait at all. Right, malachite. This again is another strand. I can remember bringing this to you last week. Never seen this size before in malachite. Beautiful. No compromise on the quality of the gemstone. Still exceptional. Always here at Jewellery Maker, cream of the crop. This is as good as it gets. If you are a malachite lover like myself, you've got to have this one in your collection, haven't you? 2 millimeters in size. Funnily enough, when I was in the Seaside shop in Pembrokeshire at the weekend, there was a malachite pendant. In fact, there was loads of malachite jewellery. I do have a picture of that one. I'll put them on my socials in the break for you. So there was a malachite cabochon, because I've got a malachite cabochon that I've been waiting to give to somebody to work their magic on. It's £139, the malachite cab was, in a necklace in the shop that I was in. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it was beautiful.
Worth it, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely. And it's handmade and it's silver, but not Jewellery Maker prices. Under £10 at 7 o'clock, sorry, I won't be here at 10, 7 o'clock this evening, under £10 showcase. But talking of under 10, I thought you said under 20. Well, pearls under 10, star by. Look at these now.
Oh no.
I was just about to say, as a joke, should we see how level the desk is? Because I thought it really would be. Oh, it's like hungry hippos. Oh, in my lap. That's convenient. There we go. I just put my hand there. Look, they're all fine. Perfect. I think we only lost one officially. There we go. 180 grams in total. These are fab. Now, shell pearl is fantastic because you're getting the look of a perfectly round pearl. Gemma, do you have any wire spare over there?
I do.
Like a 0.6-ish.
0.6 coming up.
You know, with pearls, if you're getting something particularly of this kind of size that is perfectly round, perfectly spherical, thank you. We're going to be paying an absolute fortune for something of that size. So shell pearl is fantastic. You've got the look of a pearl, but you've actually got something that is far more hard wearing, if you like. So pearls, we always say, should be the last thing you put on and the first thing that you take off. With your shell pearl, you can be a little bit more careless with them. And they are so fantastic. And also, let's be honest, if you like perfection, then they are definitely for you. So this whole scoop is guaranteed under £10. Now this is the 0.6 wire that Gemma's given me here, and they're going on no problem other than my eyesight. They're going on no problem at all. So the drill holes easily accommodating the 0.6. I reckon you'd get them on a 0.8 wire, some of these as well. 0800 644 655. Just trying to put some of those on the wire so you can see the different sizes and the different colours. I love this kind of bronze colour we've got. I've not seen this one before. This is lush. Do you know, just one of these. So this one looks almost Tahitian. This one. Oh, imagine just that one on a head pin. So just one on a head pin. Let's put those down a minute. Let's get a head pin from over here. Here we are. One of these on a head pin. So your head pin is your 0.6 standard. So that should go on your head pin, no problem at all. So I'm just thinking this one on a head pin, on a long chain, job done. beautiful. It's huge.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. But there's colours in here for everyone, you know, from your bronzes. Look at these soft pinks. This is very bright, or this gorgeous kind of, what kind of shade of pink would you call that, Jem? Baby pink, maybe?
Like an oyster or bally pump. Or
yeah. It's
something
really,
like that.
really beautiful. And then look at these vibrant greens. We've got two here, same size, same hue. So earrings, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
There's just so many beautiful shell pearls here. So the bead scoop guaranteed to be 180 grams in total. Guaranteed 180 grams at £9.95. £9.95 for you. That is unbelievable value that you have here. We're still talking a genuine gemstone. I mean, a pendant, this pendant, Gemma, how much do you think you sell that for, just unplated?
Well, you know, at least your money back. You know, maybe £15. You know, costume jewellery. That's
yeah, I
incredible,
agree. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Perfect. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and again you're not sure where to start, wondering what you could do, this would be a great auction to come in for actually. If you came in and got any of the kits earlier that have your essentials in, if you've got some wire, if you've got some head pins, you could be making earrings, you could be making pendants with these. We could just restrand. In fact, how lovely would that be, just to strand them all onto some beading threads and have a really kind of organic looking necklace?
Yeah,
you know?
that would look lovely, all those colours.
Yeah, rainbow of colours you've got there. Jean in County Antrim, Pavinda in West Yorkshire, Hilary in the Isle of Wight's got 3, Valerie in Carmarthenshire, sorry Valerie, you're in Cambridgeshire, not Carmarthenshire, Elizabeth in Hertfordshire, Phyllis in Warwickshire's got 2, Angela in Derbyshire, Maria in Suffolk, Susan, Carol in North Yorkshire, you've managed to get 2 as well. There's about 25 in baskets. You've just got to check out, and these will be yours. You'll have them home in a couple of days' time, and believe it or not, you've got 60 days to think about it. 60 days.
That's a long time.
I think my Christmas tree will nearly be up. Yeah. YHGP86 is your code for those. Well done if you managed to get those. Beautiful. No way. Still one peridot left, says our Ross. The peridot strand, $29.95. Best peridot I think I've ever seen in all of my days. Durable. Right. It's fine. It's absolutely fine, Pete. There we go. Right. Have a look at these. These are coming up to you in about 5-10 minutes' time. Gemma has got these. What are you doing? What are you doing? A pendant? Gemma?
Yeah, I've got one wrapped, and I'm just in the middle of another one now.
Can't wait to
So
see
yeah,
it.
all
Can't wait.
pendants.
We'll have a look at what Gemma's making in a couple of minutes' time when I bring you the Amazonite. These are gorgeous. Lots of messages coming in for those. Sorry, Ross, was that 1 and 5 or 1 and 6 or 1 and 5? Ooh, these are pretty. Oh my days. Oh no. It is collector's choice. Natural pink sapphire. Natural pink sapphire. Oh my days. This is the kind of gemstone you would see in a designer concession in Harrods without a shadow of a doubt. This is unbelievable. I can't believe it.
Colour's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. This is, this is textbook pink sapphire that we have here. When we think sapphire, a lot of us tend to think blue. It's the colour that we're most familiar with sapphires, but actually there are so many different colours out there, from your blues, all of your fancy sapphires, your purples, your oranges, your pinks, your greens, your colourless, lots and lots of variety. But when you think about the fact that only 5% of the entire world's supply is completely natural, the majority of that 5% will be blue. So if the entire world's supply of natural sapphire consists of only 5%, wonder what percentage is pink? Because it must be tiny. We must be talking like 1% or something,
Yeah.
of natural sapphires. We're talking about something that is so incredibly rare. Never ever in a million years did I think that we would be able, or I would be able, to get gemstones like this, you know, and I'm not just talking again 20 points, we're talking 20 carats in total here. 20 carats. That's a massive, massive carat weight. A natural pink sapphire. Now, sapphires are one of your big five. One of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Imagine seeing this as a necklace, a finished necklace in a boutique jeweller's with no price tag on. Honestly, what would you be thinking?
Yeah, well, you would definitely be wondering if you'd get away with less than 4 figures, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so. I really think you would, and it would be with solid gold, without a shadow of a doubt. Probably 18 karat gold. We'd be talking. Imagine. Now, honestly, we could do an experiment, and whenever we can, I will try and do the experiment for you, because Gemma and I are definitely going to London again. We need to finish what we started. I think if we took this round as a finished necklace, so let's say Gemma had the strand, made the necklace up, so we told those who we asked, solid gold, genuine pink sapphire, how much do you think it is? I don't think we'd get anybody guess anywhere near the price tag that we're at now. I would never say £150.
No.
Now, just to give you a heads up on this, we are going to take £100 off the price on your screen now. If I were to see this necklace design in a jeweller's with a label on that said natural pink sapphire for £50, I wouldn't go anywhere near it, because I would not believe for 1 minute that that was the real deal. There's no way. £50 for 20 carats of natural pink sapphire? No, not a chance. But because we are Jewellery Maker, because we have been doing this for over a decade, we know that this is exactly what we say it is. This is genuine, natural, pink sapphire. Nothing else. It's not 20 carats of something that looks like pink sapphire. This is the real deal. And this is your opportunity this afternoon to get this. If you want to treat somebody to something really special, this is the kind of thing you would see around the neckline of Catherine Middleton, around the neckline of Dame Helen Mirren at the Oscars. You know, we are talking red carpet. What?
No.
£29.95.
No, that's just not right. That can't be right.
I need this.
I don't think you're going to get it.
I'd multi-buy. I would Can you imagine the valuation of something like this? That's absolutely bonkers. I said I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole at £50 anywhere else. £29.95, I would be telling everyone not to buy it anywhere else. That's ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. One of these gemstones in gold. I can't believe we managed to do that. There's 5 chances left. Wow. QEGZ71. Janice in Cambridgeshire, Alan in Bedfordshire's got 3, I don't blame you. Debbie in Worcestershire, Helen and Joanne in South Yorkshire, B and Michelle in West Midlands, Karen in Nottinghamshire, new telephone caller, Suzanne in Essex has got 2, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Karen in East Sussex, Helen, Susan in Hampshire, I've got 3 left. I've got 3. Do you know what? If any of you should return this, please let me know, because I've got several people on my Christmas list that I could buy that for. Jill in Greater Manchester says those pink sapphires would look amazing with the Amazonite.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Jill. They'd look phenomenal. That's...
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any
completely
words.
shocking.
Isn't it?
It is. Shocking.
Completely shocking. No words. 1 chance, 14 baskets, over 20 of you on the phone lines, and 1 left. I know, shocking, isn't it, Gemma?
Yes.
Do you fancy some turquoise? ha, Gemma Crow. Wow, I tell you don't have to put those graphics on screen. I can see exactly what we're looking at here.
Wow.
Only 5 chances left. Look at that. Can you see the consistency in colour? You can see a mile off what we're dealing with, can't you?
That is gorgeous.
And this is what this mine has been famed for. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh my gosh, it's the cream of the crop. Absolutely beautiful. Mine depleted back in 2012. Since then, nothing coming out of the ground. Prices have risen dramatically for turquoise all over the world. Over 90% of what is in the industry is rumoured to be imitation. Again, we've been doing this for over a decade. We're bringing you the best turquoise. Sleeping Beauty, 0800 644 6. Look at the consistency in colour. I mean, that is crazy. I love the shape of these as well.
Yeah, they're really easy to work with, aren't they?
Yeah.
They look great just around the wrist like that. I think leather jewellery, sort of channel set.
See, I'm thinking of the design you did for Tom.
Yeah,
the channel set in between the leathers with the bare copper.
Yeah,
How gorgeous would that look
ideal.
with this particular strand? £49.95. That's a half price deal on 30 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Don't think you're going to get that kind of deal anywhere on this planet right now for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's amazing value. MTSF92, gentlemen bid it in Bedfordshire. Marilyn in Merseyside. Sandra, you're there. Congratulations. Gail in the West Midlands, very regular customer, you're there as well. I've got 5 in baskets, 2 chances left. You're going to have to be really quick to check those ones out. That's gorgeous. Really pretty. Now have a look at these rounds. This is a long strand. You've got more of the greener hues in this particular strand. 4 to 6 millimeters in size. I love the graduation that you've got with these. Everyone's slightly different, I would say, with turquoise. And you know, your personal preference. So we see with the Sleeping Beauty, you get these really vivid blue hues. This all the way from Arizona, textbook turquoise. You've got those green hues going on in there as well. 38 centimetre strand. That is so much turquoise. Limited edition. When we started out with this strand, we didn't have hundreds of them. Very limited. 31 in the world. That was it. That you could have suites of jewellery if you wanted to with this particular strand. And remember as well, I know, you know, I always think of beaches when I see turquoise, but actually it's December's birthstone. So, you know, for those of you that have friends, family members with birthdays coming up, this is ideal. PB SF72. How would you like £100 back in your pocket? £100 back in your pocket?
I'd take that.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
that would be
happy.
lovely.
Yeah,
that would be
thank
fabulous.
you.
0800 644 655. 66% off. 66% off genuine gemstone. 66% off genuine turquoise. PB SF72. I'm just going to show you how much you've got on that strand again. That's such a long strand. Slight graduation there. I think that would make the most beautiful necklace as well. If you were just to recrimp, add your clasp in your jump ring.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could make it sort of more longer line if you wanted to rosary link it.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to put some spacer beads in, that would look gorgeous.
Oh,
but it's
look
lovely,
at
isn't it?
this.
Or maybe a feature, maybe one of the Amazonite cabochons at the centre would be lovely with that.
Nice. Amazonite cabs coming up for you very soon. If you've got a phone in your hand, make sure you're speaking with the call centre. And if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check them out. Right, are you ready for the Amazonite? I've had loads of messages. Let's do your star by. Have a look at these. Do you know, Amazonite, I have to say, so I was off from March and came back on September the 1st, and even taking those 6 months out of the year, for me, Amazonite has been the gemstone of the year here at Jewellery Maker. I can remember, you know, the first quarter of the year, every strand that we would have, every example of Amazonite would just sell out very, very quickly. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, completely natural. And there are so many of your big jewellery designers using this at the moment. Gemma and I mentioned earlier on when we were in London last year, going into a Monica Vinader store, and it was like a slider bracelet, wasn't it?
Yeah.
With the Amazonite bar in the middle.
In the centre, yeah.
And in fact, if you go online, if you type in Amazonite into a search engine, and then click on images, you can have a look here. So here's a pair of Astley Clark earrings. Those ones there, £125. £125. And look, I mean, again, you know, I'm not making the right comparison. 18 gold vermeil, so we're looking at, you know, quality here, finished piece of jewellery. £125 for those. There is a Monica Vinader ring here, £125 as well, featuring Amazonite, Monica Vinader, also 18 gold vermeil. So, you know, we're not looking at the biggest carat weights here, but you can see the quality that we're kind of looking at in these high street stores, and you can see the carat weights that you'd be looking at as well. There are so many big jewellery designers using this gemstone. It's such a tranquil gemstone, completely natural, with oceanic hues, with again, it makes me think of white sand, and warm water, and cocktails, and,
sort of Caribbean
know,
sort of feel.
And I think again, so for me, a lot of the time with gemstones like this, I think, okay, they make me feel a certain way. Perhaps that is because they conjure up images of warm tropical places, and that's my happy place. So maybe that's why these are very calming for me. Maybe it is colour therapy. Maybe because of the hue that these are, that delicate pastel hue that you have, maybe that is the calming effect. Maybe it is the gemstone. Maybe it's the metaphysical properties of the gemstone. Who knows? But either way, for me, if a gemstone makes me relax, I'm all in.
Yeah, that's it.
Definitely need some of these in my life. They are incredibly beautiful. Now, as a result of your Monica Vinaders, your Astley Clarks, your Alex Monroes, using Amazonite in their gemstones, because let's be honest, a couple of years back, nobody was using Amazonite. Nobody really had any idea what this gemstone was. But now, because of these big jewellery designers using Amazonite, it's put it at the forefront. You know, people want this gemstone in their jewellery. It's pushed prices up for Amazonite, particularly these kinds of gemstones, you know, especially kind of rough tumbles, especially cabochons, that natural earthy look you've got with the gemstone. This is so in demand that it's pushing prices up. This is a great time to be buying Amazonite. This is a great place to be buying your Amazonite. You've got 240 carats guaranteed. You may get more cabochons at smaller sizes. You may get less cabochons at larger sizes. If you are looking for a particular size, it could well be worth multi-buying, picking the pack with that size in that you want. If that's something you want to do, please feel free to do so. 0800 644 655. We did promise to bring these to you under £20. I've got 7 cabochons here, and you know what? They're all huge. Even the smallest one here is absolutely colossal. IW, IWRU 97. You have me there, Ross, I tell you.
Yeah, that's...
Now, look at these. Gemma has been working on the cabochons. Just look at these with the copper wire. How much do you think you'd sell one of these for, Gem? Is it bare copper wire used or just...
It is... No, it's rose gold, actually.
Right.
It's rose gold wire. And I think I'd be looking, you know, just on a cord, maybe £20 each.
Yeah. And do you know what? I think they'd fly off your craft store or your website at that kind of price.
Yeah.
The finish that you've got with these, the looks that you have is just incredible.
I love Amazonite. I've always loved Amazonite. It's one of my first favourites.
Is there any other gemstone you can think of that you would immediately put it with, or is it something you want to leave by itself?
Well, the reason I love Amazonite is because it seems to go with every single colour, every gemstone. It sort of matches density as well, and so it goes beautifully with your clear gemstones because of that pearlescence, I think, but it also goes great with your jaspers, your more dense sort of opaque gemstones.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's a very organic looking gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it works with everything. I absolutely love it, and I think in particular it's beautiful with pearls because of that, and moonstone, because of that pearly.
Yeah, that you've got. If you do look, actually, if I just show you on this one that Gem has wrapped here, with this one, you have got some adventure essence within the gemstones. You've got this sparkly like appearance with the gemstone as well. That's natural, 100%. It looks like ripples on water, doesn't it? It's so
gorgeous.
Pretty. Loads of you checking out, loads of you multi-buying, and I do not blame you at all. Keep coming through, get as many of those as you like. Right. I'll put those to one side. Right, I'm just going to quickly squeeze in Tanzanite. Oh, there's always time for Tanzanite. Have a look at this. I'm going to use the necklace bust again because it has got the perfect graduation. Oh, there's the pinks. Amazing pinks. Look at these. Clarity as well.
Wow,
phenomenal.
That pink sapphire with those. That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, stunning. The clarity is amazing on these as well. Tanzanite, one of your big five. A fairly new gemstone to us in the gem industry, actually, only discovered in 1967. Put on the gemstone map in 1969 by one of the biggest designer jewellery houses in the world, Tiffany & Co. And last year, actually, was the celebration of Tanzanite's 50th birthday. So Tiffany & Co did a huge marketing campaign, lots of new ranges, and of course in turn it pushed the prices up for this gemstone again. We've seen prices rise in excess of 400% over recent years here at Jewellery Maker. It's phenomenal how much this gemstone has gone up, but it's because of the scarcity. Not discovered anywhere else in the world, and in fact out of all of your big five, you know, we think about diamonds that we're never going to run out of in our lifetime. You know, your rubies and your sapphire, they're multi-locational. Our emeralds we get from Brazil, we get from Colombia, we get from Zambia. Tanzanite is the only one of your big five that is one locational, and it is the only one that is barely coming out of the ground at this moment in time. Again, you see this in a boutique window with that price tag? Oh, questionable. Not here at Jewellery Maker. £49.95 for 31 carats of genuine Tanzanite. Is something blue on your wedding day?
Absolutely,
Even if you sold them, Gemma, at £10 each to a bride, just said, I'll put one of those Tanzanites in that pearl necklace I've made you for £10. I'd bite your hand off for it.
I think anybody would,
£10 per gemstone. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. £370 potential at £10 per gemstone. Let's halve it. Let's be really generous. That's still a huge, huge profit for you. It's entirely up to you. That could be a family heirloom piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
Lots of collectors with these in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. ESGZ24 is your code. Do you know what? This is the lowest ever price point. The lowest ever price point on your screen right now for 31 carats of genuine Tanzanite you've got there. £1.61 per carat. 60-day money back guarantee. It's a no-brainer. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Gemma, thank you so much.
Thank you.
For joining me this hour.
Very quick hour.
I know, hasn't it flown? When are you back?
Thursday. Am I with you Thursday?
No, it'll be Becky, won't it? It's your new customer hour.
Because I'm taking it in turns, but I got 2 in a row. So.
There you go. So new customer hour, Gemma will be back on Thursday as well. Loads coming up for you in that show as well. Oh my God. A bundle of pearls. 6:15. Oh. These are all metre long lengths, so they're not.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love these bundles. I think we've only had them for birthdays before.
Yeah, I think we have. I think you might be right.
Yeah.
5 meters. I've got no idea where we're going on price for these. 5 meters of pearls. Well, I can remember actually. I can remember having a metre. This is going back some time now, but I can remember having a metre long length of seed bead pearls that were £99. That's a great deal. Yeah. So £500. Don't be silly. This is Jewellery Maker. Make sure you're tuning in later on for our bundle hour. And we've got an under 10 showcase as well. So it's all very, very exciting. There's some sterling silver findings here as well. They look lush. Lots coming up for you later on. Zena will be back next, taking you through the next 2 hours with guest designer Laura Binding. So please don't go anywhere. Stay with them, and I'll see you in a couple of hours' time.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Howdy doody! Hello! Oh, have we got a nice few hours for you? Yes, we have. I've got to mention a couple of things for you because we've had a meeting, myself and our fabulous producer Laura, with the managing director, Sir Mark Jackson. We have we went on a. Do you remember the Velociraptors in Jurassic Park, the first one? When they came in stereo, didn't they? And they got the gamekeeper, didn't they? They proper were clever with the older. We were like the Velociraptors today, me and Laura. We came two-pronged attack to the managing director. Lovely Mark Jackson, and what he's agreed to do is, can you see these absolutely magnificent bars of splendour? We are going to do a brand new thing for you today. And I think these are going to be wicked, especially when we've got a day dedicated to Halloween makes tomorrow. These would be wonderful. We have got this incredible strand, and it's not just this one. Can I show you the next one as well? This is coming up in half an hour after Laura's kits and demos. Laura binding. Hello, lady.
Hey, hey.
And look at these. You got the purple. I think they are awesome. I love them. I absolutely love them. We are going to do a never before seen. Now, these two strands have never been on air before. I'm going to put my hand up and tell you, these aren't things that we've had in the building or the vault for years. They are brand new. And we are doing a cost price mega deal as authorised by the managing director as a special treat for you. They're both brand new. They have not been in the building long. It's not like we've had them gathering dust in the vault, Ben.
No.
Brand new strands, mate.
Press.
Oh yeah, hot off the press. But a cost price. You are getting them for the price we paid for them. There's 146. That's it. When they're gone, it's a chance for you to snaffle them. All right? We'll do that straight after Laura's kits and demo. All right? Just think Velociraptor. We pounced on him. He didn't know what to do with himself. He's gone home now. We can talk about him. He's gone home. That's the only reason we're saying he's gone. He's worn out. We've worn him out. He's gone. He's gone. Left the building. Right then, which ones are we going to start with? Do you know this would go brilliantly with those agate bars? Can we just say a big welcome to Laura Binding? There she is. You look so pretty.
Thank you.
She does look so pretty, doesn't she? I love the fact that we all sound surprised.
I know.
Laura's just
I surprise myself sometimes.
Yes. My producer just went, yes, doesn't she look lovely? Yes, and we're all like, well, why do we sound surprised? I was like,
because you see me when I get here before I put makeup on.
You see me when I get here before we put makeup on. Laura said, I don't put. Ben doesn't put makeup on either, do you, Ben? Not today, not at work. Not today. Now then, we've had some lovely amethysts on the show today, and I'm just thinking, if you get that up, now you don't have to use all these agate bars at once, but if you got that wonderful, yeah, those wonderful amethysts there, these lovely, lovely amethyst rounds, and then you just had one of those wacky tie-dye effect, superb agate bars, it'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Really would. So those are coming up as and it has to have been authorised by the managing director. I can't wait to bring it. It's such a wicked deal. So we're going to give you amethyst. Now we've gone with ahead of the Halloween theme tomorrow on the show. Because it's the 1st of October on Thursday. I said it was Wednesday, but I forgot there was the 30th. It's Thursday. I drove home yesterday thinking it's not the 1st until
Sorry, I was
Thursday.
convinced that my show today was Thursday. In my head, it was set. I knew I had it as the 29th, but it was Thursday, not today.
We're all a bit out on days and times at the moment, aren't we? We're all a bit. So we thought purple and that lime green. It's very Halloween-y, isn't it? Isn't it? So we got thank you, Leah. Leah, my director, just told me something. She's an absolute star. And thank you to Katie Parker, who I will ring later. So amethyst rounds in the 8mm, absolutely genuine natural amethyst. Your fabulous preonite, beautiful preonite nuggets there, 160 carats. And then look at this little one. Preonite 4mm rounds as well. Do you see the Halloween theme there? Tis Halloweeny, isn't it? And then, now then, well, this is different. I've not seen these yet. Oh, so hang on a second. Oh, these are lovely. So you've got the 10 metres of the beading thread. And then you've got 10 metres. Oh, these are brilliant. 10 metres of the monofilament and 10 metres of the elastic for stretches. Oh, they're awesome. Oh, they're awesome. Brand new. You go away for a week and everything changes. And then, honestly, I don't know what to do with myself. And then we've got the wonderful that everybody's talking about, rose gold plated findings. And we've got the head pins, the flap head pins, the featherweight pins, the crimp covers, the chain, the spacers, the jump rings and the shepherd hooks as well. And this has got the two fabulous, not just your shepherd hooks, but your rose gold plated lever back earrings, which don't come out when you pull your cloth face mask off. Trust me, because my shepherd hooks did when I was down in Dartmouth. And we've got two of the ogle the toggle. Got those coming up as well. Okay, I love those. 10 metres, that's great. That's great. Those are nice travel ones if you happen to find yourself going anywhere, aren't they, Laura?
They're great. You can just put them in your bag and,
Yeah.
you know, and there's plenty on there.
10 metres.
More than what you
enough.
need, yeah.
So, the amethyst, the preonite rounds, the 30 metres, 10 of the beading thread, 10 of the monofilament, 10 of the elastic, and 77 findings. Now, we've got a price on my sheet. We're going to obliterate it, Laura says. Get ready. Brilliant prices on kits today, as always. Live discount show for you that you have to buy while we're live or while we've got the stock. Would you mind me mentioning, if I said to you, genuine, and please don't tell me the amethyst is Zambian as well. Right, we've just taken Zambian amethyst, genuine Zambian amethyst, best location, to $5.99 a strand. $5.99 a strand if you think about it for your preonite. $5.99 for your strand for your rounds in your preonite. We will throw in the 30 metres of the essential threading pack and the findings for free of charge. Don't ask me. £6 a strand. Less than, yes, I know you didn't know it was Zambian amethyst, but we'll forgive you. Yeah. Can I have a little nose? Your jewellery looks really lovely with the purple of the amethyst and the preonite green.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does really work well together. It does make you think instantly floral. It does make you think maybe Mother of the Bride because it's kind of...
Oh, yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Because that could be very sort of wintry or spring-like.
Yeah.
Or Halloweeny.
And again, like, yeah, it could definitely be any of those. And again, if it matters what... It doesn't matter, sorry. Whichever colour metal you put with it will change it as well. So if you maybe put the silver with it, then it would be more fresh and spring-like. But with the copper, it makes it a little bit more sort of to me.
Nice. And I tell you what we had earlier, you'll be dead jealous. We had a kit today, didn't we, with Gemma earlier. I think it went antique bronze findings pack.
Oh, do you know? I think I've had one of those once in the last couple... Oh, wow, for how long? I love them.
Oh,
beautiful.
I think it sold out, pretty confident, but oh, it was beautiful. Lavender fields, Zambian amethyst. Do you want to just see those on? I feel that they need to be on, if you don't mind. That necklace that everybody's commenting on, by the way, it was made by Gemma Crow. My Zambian, she did it from a what's the word? Challenge kit. I knew the word was there somewhere. Just had to close my eyes for a while. Engage brain. Zambian amethyst. You'd charge more than that for the whole kit for that price of that necklace if you just pearl knotted it or added some spaces, wouldn't you?
It's beautiful as well,
It is,
and it's perfect size.
Yep.
You know, again, I mean, I think I did just do a simple stretchy bracelet. You know, almost
excellent.
2 stacks. You know, stack a bracelet if you wanted to.
Of course. Really like the way you've done that, Laura. Lovely. We've got another kit. We're not just giving you one kit. Now this kit, I honestly think anybody that likes going out, or in the days where we used to like going out, but actually now, after being away for a week, I've just on the boat I was fine, but then the 2 days down in the Cotswolds in different hotels and bars and things, I'm like, say to my fella, I'm going to stop at home. I'm done. I'm done. It's too. But if you want to go out or go out by stopping in, you gotta get this strand. I think they're so fab. Now look, if you're like me and you like to wear sort of like silver grey or black, you've got to get this kit for this strand. This strand of faceted hematite 8mm rounds, 290 counts. You will wear that and wear that and wear that. Even just as a stretchy, like Laura's just said, you will just wear it and wear. Look, I need that. Look, that's missing.
Well, I have done it as a stretchy.
Would you like to just try it for you, Laura? Just to see if you've done it tight enough for my little wrist?
It'll fit you.
Can I try it?
Socially distancingly hand it to you.
Laura? Laura?
It's going to get confusing, isn't it?
Laura binding. Can I bagsy?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, can I really?
Yeah.
I'll give you a virtual kiss on Messenger.
Virtual hug.
No, that isn't all. I'm sorry, but I'm desperate for that. It was gorgeous. So we've also got rhodonite and ruby. Can I show you those as well? Look at that. Oh, Laura, I love you. You sure you don't mind?
No, carry on.
Laura, you are lovely. We're all bagsy and everything. So look at those rubies. 82 centimetres of lovely. I love it when it's that organic ruby before it's been polished.
Some of them you catch where it's been sort of at the right angle and you get to see that sheen and that sort of glow of the red.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I really like it. And very much one for the gents as well. And then the wonderful, the fabulous, look at those beautiful rhodonites. Faceted rhodonites, and you mix the rhodonites with that hematite and you've got one sexy, because there's black in there as well. But that's like a silver grey black, shiny metallic, it's fab. And then rose gold findings, rose gold plated findings. Now this time we've got the 2 trigger clasps, darlings. Hang on a second, come back here, you're on telly. Two of the trigger, and he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West. Trigger, I love that song. Love that song. And then you've got the 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. I keep saying about crimps and crimp covers, in case you don't know what I'm talking about. That is a crimp that you finish off at the end of your jewellery, isn't it, Laura?
It is, yes.
Yeah. And then you cover it with a little pack magnet.
I'm going to show you how to do that anyway, but as part of what I'm going to be demoing.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Bless you. Eye pins, flat head pins, ball head pins, jump rings, chain. Have you done that, Laura? That is ace.
Haha, it's top secret.
Right, can I just explain to Laura the concept of this channel? Laura, create, wear, share. You can't keep it a top secret. No, I'm not telling you. I've made this great, I ain't telling you. That's the classic, wonderful way to make stretches and necklaces with a jump ring in between. Easy for you to say, Zena.
Yeah. Again, what I love about these kits is that you can just do simple jewellery, you know, just because it's simply, so I just say simple, but it is simple, but it's still effective.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's easy, it's wearable, you know, again, that's another stretchy bracelet. I know it's a little bit easy, but I just thought,
doesn't matter.
That's what I would do if I had this kit.
Well, you've got elastic in the kit.
Exactly.
And the thing is, why do you think there's a saying that says, keep it simple? There's a reason for that. Because when you've got gemstones that are this beautiful and this fabulous and this high performing with those facets of the hematite, you can keep it simple. $17.95. Okay, amazing. Now, which kit are you demoing with, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm actually going to show the bracelet that we just had a moment ago because it's something a little bit different. And again, it shows how to use a crimp bead.
Brilliant.
Using an eye pin and a chain. So it's using all the elements from the kit.
Okay.
So it's just something a bit different.
Right. Now, would you like me to just hang this back while you just show that all the lovely jewellery you've made?
No, it's fine. It's already been seen. It's been done. It's fine. Right.
Thank you.
They've got the right size then.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Right. Okay. So as I said, I'm going to show you how to do this bracelet just because I wanted to do something a little bit different. And again, having all these lovely findings, it's really nice to be able to sort of incorporate them into the design.
Yep.
So what I'm going to need for this is 2 crimps and 2 crimp covers. So I'll just grab mine here quickly. An eye pin and some chain, and then obviously you would have your jump rings and clasps to finish off the actual chain section as well. So what I've gone ahead and done is taken some of the beading thread and I've popped on some of the rhodonite and then 2 of the crimp beads, okay? So I've actually done, I think I've done this one a little bit smaller actually, which is fine, it doesn't really matter, it's only to demo with. Okay. You could do this whatever size you want, but on this one what I've done is I've put 8 on each side, but I could easily, oops, don't do what I just did. I just pulled one end too much. There we go. So what you can actually do is maybe put 10. But what I want is even numbers.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to want to be able to place the eye pin in between. So if they're odd numbers, it won't sit. It won't sit correctly. So, you know, at the moment that's 8. So I don't have to go for 8 or 12. Because if I did 10, it would be another odd number. So we'll just pop 12 on.
Okay.
So just pop on another, you know, I mean, it's, you know, it's just sort of trial and error really. Yeah. I think this was literally made with what I had left of my kit. This was the last few that I had, so I'll pop that on there. So you've got that there, and then I'm going to pop, so I've got the crimp bead here, and then I've got 12 on either side. I'm then going to take my crimp bead again, the second crimp bead, and I'm going to take my beading thread in opposite directions. Okay, so bringing that around, that's going to give me my shape. Okay, now what you can do is, because the drill hole on these rhodonites are lovely size, just run that a couple of times. Well, you don't have to go all the way back around, but you can go around through a couple more of the gemstones on either side, just to give it a little bit more stability more than anything else. So I'm just going to do this on a couple. There you go. All right, and you'll be able to just cut that. It won't be able to work its way back through. That's part of the nice thing about doing it this way. Yeah. So I can cut that now. And in fact, that's actually held its shape. That won't be able to come out of shape if I'm at the moment because of the way that it's been done. So I'm going to, again, I'm just going to take my cutters and just cut. But obviously I'm going to use the crimps for the reason that they're there. So I'm going to use my crimping pliers just because, you know, I can use these to get a nice finish. Now, I'm also going to show you how to use crimping pliers. Don't worry if you don't have crimping pliers. You can still do this using, in fact, what I'll do is I'll use chain nose pliers for one and crimping pliers for the other. And that way, you don't have to worry if you don't have crimping pliers. So using chain nose pliers, what I'm going to do is come along and I'm just going to flatten that crimp bead so it's nice and flat. And then I'm going to take one of my crimp covers, which are the sort of the little shells. And now a lot of time people will struggle with this, as in it will try and ping. It sort of, you know, they can be a little bit tricky to sort of get a hold of. So my tip really is to hold it with your chain nose pliers. You can see I'm holding it flat, and I've got good control of what I'm doing now. And what I'm going to do is just place that straight over. Yeah. Now, obviously, you are working with a sort of a closed unit, so obviously it's going to be a little bit trickier, but you just want that to sort of sit. And it's sat in there now, and what I'm doing is I'm pushing that crimp cover up so that it's really going over that bead. Now, bear in mind, I haven't done anything to the crimp bead. I'm doing this just with normal chain nose pliers. Okay. Okay, and then I'm just going to very quickly sort of squeeze that crimp bead. So now if I let go, it's going to be locked into place. And then what you want to do is just take your time and go from side to side, very gently encouraging that to close.
It's like nibbling it, isn't it?
Yeah, you just want to sort of encourage it. So we can go around like that. And there you go. That's going to be closed like that.
Lovely.
So I'm going to show you how we can use the crimp tool now. If you have this is the 0-on-1. And again, exactly the same. What I love these pliers just because they've got like a really lovely fine chain nose plier at that sort of very tip of it.
Yep.
So I can come in, use that to flatten. And then if you look at the tool, you'll see there's like a little triangle just here.
Yep.
And what we want to do is place that flat crimp onto that triangle. So it when you close your pliers, that crimp goes from being a flat square to a V.
Yep.
Okay. So we're just going to line that up. You may or may not be able to see this. Let's see if I can do this. Remembering obviously that I've also got beads to sort of work around. Bear with me a moment. I'll hold up. I'll show you as soon as I've got it into place.
They're trying their best to follow you. They're right
No,
there.
sorry, I'm probably not being the most.
No, team effort. You're all doing great.
So you can just kind of, right, okay, so just about got it there. And fingers crossed, when I press those pliers in, that's going to flatten. So you can see it's like a little bend in it now.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what I'm going to do is you can see on the pliers here that they've got sort of like little sort of tube shapes.
Yeah. It's called a station, isn't it?
Is that what it's called?
I think they're called a station on them, yeah.
Okay, well, basically they vary in size because of crimp tube size being different. That's the only reason. So what I want to do is take that folded crimp and I'm just going to place it in where I can feel a bit of a resistance. And then just basically fold that so it's now back into being a little tube. Okay, so again, sometimes if you don't want to put a crimp cover over your work, you know, you might find that that crimp cover actually makes it look too bulky.
Yeah.
Then that's a nice way to reduce it back to a round shape, and it's still doing its function.
Yeah. But it's functional and
decorative
feature, isn't it? Yeah.
So now that I've done this, I can pop my cover back on, and hopefully, because we're working around some stones. Oops, see, they're a little bit...
I love the way you do that. Whoopsie.
We used to have a cat called Whoops-a-Daisy. Her name was Daisy, but she was a bit of a accident prone, so we'd always be going, whoops, so she became Whoops. Right, so again, just closing that as best you can. Obviously, I'm doing this really quickly. You would take your time and just close that around. Okay? So there's your sort of component.
Great.
Okay, so then what you want to do is take this eye pin, and this is where we want it to sort of go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't count. 2, 4, 6. So it'll sit in there, straight across the middle.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is this loop isn't going to be quite big enough, so I'm actually going to come in and just use this like a little bit of cheating a little bit and making this a piece of wire.
Yeah, well,
so what I'm going to do is straighten out that bend. Just come down a little bit further with my pliers and create a new bend.
Okay.
So that then is going to become a larger eye pin.
Cool.
So if I can grab my round nose pliers, I can then come in and just sort of make that whole section there a little bit bigger. Then that's going to be able to go around in between your gemstones.
Right.
And still catch your chain.
Yeah.
So the next thing you want to do is, I'm not going to measure this, but obviously, you know, you'd measure this to size.
Yeah.
I actually went for the doubled look because I felt it would balance it a little bit. So imagine I've measured this. So we're going to sort of do it like this. I would just cut that.
Okay.
Obviously, you would plan this a bit better. And then do the same on the opposite side. So my way of measuring is very technical. It's not far off being an arm's length. I take a head pin or an eye pin, or sometimes just my pliers, lay it out straight once I've done the first one, and then I just measure it that way. But you can be more technical if you want to be.
I quite like your way.
If there's a quick and easier way of doing it.
It's a lot less time consuming, isn't it?
Well,
I'd count every link, wouldn't I?
Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. So what I've got is, on here I've got the two gold, the sort of spacer beads are here, so I want these to go opposite. So this is where I can then come in, open out that loop. You may need to make it a bit bigger. Remembering to go down 2, 4, 6. So I want to come in at this point here.
Yep.
But I'm also going to catch. So again, you would catch, the ends would be sort of measured. You're just going to catch it in there like that.
Yep.
Pop it where you want it to go. Oh, come on. 6, just making sure it's placed where it should do. And then you can hold that into place and close that sort of loop. Sorry. It clearly does work, but I'm feeling pressured because I'm trying not to look at it. 2, 6. Place that in.
We have every faith in you, Binding.
And then close that. And then you would just fold that across.
Yep.
Make sure it's nice and straight, that you don't sort of bend that, because that is a feature. And then you're going to just, in this place again, get a rough measurement.
Yep.
Bend that wire, and then you would create that loop again.
And repeat it on the other side.
And then just repeat that on the other side, catching that into place. And then if I just show you that, you'll see on the end, all I've done is, well, you can see it there as it's been done. Okay, and then on the back, I've simply caught both those ends with some jump rings and a clasp. I've used a bigger clasp as the actual loop.
Yep.
A bigger jump ring, sorry, as the actual loop, and a smaller one to connect the clasp. And that's it. It's very simple, but I just thought it was something a little bit different.
Really lovely, yeah.
So yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Laura of the Binding. A little round of applause there, you lovely girl. Do you know what as well? You couldn't have timed that any better. Because we did quote 4:30 for the managing director's deal, didn't we? Should we do that? We are. This is a first for us, isn't it, team? We have got our very first managing director's mega deal, basically extracted from him by the 2 velociraptors of Jewellery Maker, myself and the lovely Laura, producer Laura. Laura Binder's like, I did nothing.
Involved.
No, I'm not getting involved in this. This deal is on not 1 brand new strand, but 2 brand new strands. Are we panicking because we're not going to have enough? Oh, okay. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove my my Baltic Amber necklace. This could be interesting. So, I'm going to go with the purple first. Brand new strands. Now, this, I mean, that is, before I put them on, that is a lot of agates, is it not? And an agate is basically, it consists of chalcedony and quartz as its primary minerals, okay? But what it also does is it has a really consistent, wide variety of colours and patterns. Now, agates like this are formed near volcanoes, basically. So unless you've got a volcano in the vicinity, you won't get these magnificent gemstones, which consist of chalcedony and quartz. And what happens is, this is what's so cool as well, because of the volcanic formation, you get these really unusual streaks. Now, primarily they're white. But then what we do is we dye the agates, and an agate is brilliant because it is one of the best gemstones. It's one of the best gemstones to be able to take a dye. And once those colours and those patterns have been dyed in these glorious colours, you've got the purple and then we've got the blue coming up, because we know 2 of the most popular colours of wearable jewellery are blue and purple. So that's the colours we've gone to. But what it gives you is these beautiful, as it's formed in these wonderful metamorphic rocks and volcanic activity, you get this amazing banding and white streaks that then are so, it's basically finely grained. Or if you think about this coming from our planet, right, where there's these metamorphic rocks and this, basically it's a microcrystalline quartz, if you're going to get really technical. It sounds a bit boring, but you know what I mean. So basically, you get lovely colour patterns, you get lovely streaks, you get banding, which means that every single, and if I hold these out just to prove the point, every single agate that you ever buy will be completely individual. Every single one will differ. Everyone has its own uniqueness. Everyone has its own distinctive style and pattern. No 2 agates will ever be remotely the same. You try pairing those. Don't get me wrong, they'd still look great if you took them one from each end if you wanted to do earrings, but they're going to look spectacularly different. Do you ever buy those socks called odd socks? Yeah, you can. Yeah, Leah does. My fella does. I do. Yeah, I can confirm. Ben is wearing mismatched socks. But there's a company that actually designs odd socks. You cannot pair them, and that's effectively what this is like. If you like the oddness, if you like individuality, like Amber, you will love these. Now that's the purple. Now, our managing director wants to look after you, wants to do you a special deal. These have never been on air before, these particular 2 strands. We may have had something similar before, but these 2 strands have the brand new come into the business. Well, this is the blue. Now, I'm going to try. They go right round the back of the neckline. I think these are stunning. What do you think, Laura?
They're really cool, aren't they?
They are.
I think as a statement necklace like that, they're incredible.
Yeah.
If you had like a strapless sort of maxi dress,
Look awesome,
that would
wouldn't
look
it?
beautiful.
Yeah.
But again, for me, I can see it as individual pieces as well, sort of like a pendulum kind of style.
Yeah, exactly.
And the fact that they're flat and sort of a little bit wider means that you could decorate with wire work if you wanted to.
Yep.
So much.
And the thing is as well, you know, we do those torque necklaces, or sometimes if you wanted to make a torque necklace out of wire, would a 1 mil do it?
Probably would go a little bit higher, probably 1.5 ideally.
1.5.
Yeah.
So if you got to 1.5 mil and you just make a single band of torque necklace, because the way it goes on the reel, it'd want to form that curve anyway, wouldn't it, Laura? And then you just can create a clasp in, or memory wire perhaps, and just one of these. It could even be one of the smaller ones. If I would just take that round there, look, you could just use. I mean, look at that. Look at that. If you're like me and you love wearing denim jeans, dark blue denim jeans, you think you wear one of those to pick out the dark blue with a really nice, just a plain black tee. Get the look right. Nice black, let's say black jeans, yeah, to bring out the black of the agate in there. And then you've got a really nice black t-shirt or white t-shirt or anything like that. And just one of those on a torque necklace, it would look awesome.
What I think is great though as well is it's great for jewellery, but it also again it will go across the board if you want to make it into like a key ring or like a bag charm or something like that, you know. So it's something that you can sort of mix it up a little bit.
I was listening. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I was listening. I just counted 30. Ben, do you want to count that one as well, Poppet? You absolute star. I want to check that because that seems ever such a lot, doesn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I've got 33. How many have you got, Ben?
Oh, give me a minute.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute, woman. Managing Director's mega deal authorised to go at... The code's wrong.
36.
How many have you got?
36.
You got 36 on yours. Do you want to try it again?
It was hard whilst you were counting.
Was it hard while I was counting?
Yeah.
Oh, Ben.
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Right, so what's wrong, Laura? You know that's the wrong code, don't you? Oh, okay. It's all right, we're having a bit of a technical issue, but we are determined to get this right for you.
I count 34.
Okay, it's all right. No, that's about right then, because I've got 33. You've got 34. So let's go with the lesser, 33. Let's go 66. 66 agate bars. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Laura. Now you're getting the blue and you're getting the... she'll get there, don't worry. Laura's just having a little bit of a technical issue, but she will fix it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You know when we talk about crystal healing as well? Do you know what agates are really good for? Now, this is whether you believe in crystal healing or not, whether you do or you don't. Do you know what it's really good for to stop you doing? Stop you worrying. And I'll tell you what, we could do with a bit of that at the minute, couldn't we? Because I don't know about you, I am worried sick. Those are linked to health and balance. So these are supposed to help calm the wearer. So if you are prone to excessive worry, like me, and you need a talisman, like a talisman of strength, then agate is a great choice because it promotes well-being. Now, whether you believe in that or you don't, but I don't know about you, whether I believe it or not, I'd give it a try right now. Because if anything can help me stop worrying a bit, and I am prone to excessive worrying, I grant you, then, that would be wonderful. So, could we do the slowly, panny, acrossy, lefty, righty thing, team? Thank you. I love it when they do that. There's a technical word for it, which can you tell I'm filling? I thought I might as well be honest. The graphics aren't working. No, look at that. It's like a fingerprint of individuality, isn't it? And there's blue blacks, and there's purples in there, and there's lapis blues, and there's sapphire blues, and there's Larimar blues. That is one extraordinary strand, isn't it? Now, we counted 33 and 34 respectively. That's the blue. I know you're all falling in love with the blue. These are going to be... You watch, at the end of this and we can't put them on the screen. It's going to be so frustrating. We've gone to so much work as a team to get these to you today. I mean, look at that one there. Just that one. Isn't that
one just looks like bubbles, doesn't it?
Yeah, bubbles, and like in a tie design almost.
Yeah.
They're absolutely fascinating. I think these are two of the most brilliant strands of agate bars we've bought you. I really do. Very, very special. And do you know the thing I love about agate today, especially today, with this? But anyway, even without the managing director's authority on this, agate's very inexpensive. Very inexpensive, isn't it? And I don't get it because I think they are utterly fascinating. Utterly fascinating. And this deal, this managing director's deal today is going to be so special. Because if you've got an eye for contrasting banding lines, and that's what you love, then I think you will really appreciate the diversiveness and the way that this formation of chalcedony and quartz come together in this metamorphic gemstone. It's utterly fascinating. Those rich colours that we've got where we've dyed them into this, with these distinguishable by these. Right, imagine this is our planet, right? These are such fine grains, aren't they? Yeah? So, such fine grains. So what you've got is this beautiful chalcedony mixed in with your quartz, and it's effectively a cryptocrystalline silica. You get this lovely smooth finish and this fascinating banding and streaks and patterns and streaks of white in there. I just think they're awesome.
See that one that you've got showing right there? That actually reminds me a lot of, I can never say it properly, Charoite?
Charoite.
Yeah. If you looked at
this
that,
one here?
Yeah, if you had that individually, if you cut that strand up and said, Laura, what is
You'd go
this?
Russian Charoite.
That's what I would lean
Totally
towards.
agree. But then if I bring this one up, look, you can just pick each one at random.
And again, I know it's... but if you're going towards the Halloween look, you know, you've got Halloween coming up.
Yep.
But that one makes me think you can maybe make a wire where it maybe like a sword out of that as well. And like give it a sort of a wire woven handle and frame it. That would look quite cool.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Do you know how long ago agate was discovered? How long do you reckon? How long ago do you think agate was actually discovered? What do you reckon? Message in on 78078. Yeah, we've changed our number, by the way, in case you're wondering. Text us on 78070. Message in, how long do you think it was? I'll give you a clue. It was a Greek philosopher who stumbled across them. So that gives you a clue. It's not going to be 1980, is it? A Greek philosopher. How long ago do you think they were found? Have a guess, Ben.
700 years.
700 years?
Yeah.
No. No. Good guess, though. Well, it wasn't a good guess because it wasn't right, but... Laura?
Oh, I don't want to play this game.
So you don't want to let us in onto your secrets of making jewellery? You don't want to play the game either? Is there anything you do want to do today?
I always feel proud. I always get massively... I'm going to go with, like... What do you say, 700?
Yeah.
I'm going to say 10,000.
How long?
10,000.
No. 2,500 years ago.
Oh, I wasn't far off.
Well, you actually were. I love her. 10,000 years. I wasn't that far off.
I was in the
I thought
thousands.
you were.
I was close in the sort of the thousands.
To be fair, I can laugh and joke. I read it. I just said, when was it found? So, but I really do. I'm so sorry that we're struggling with the. Who's helping you, Laura? Who's what? Oh, Tom Stewart is. Oh, we've had it. Tom's our senior producer. He's trying to. mind it. Don't worry, Laura. I can tap dance. It's fine. I taught myself to tap dance. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We can fix it. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, they were discovered on the shores of the Sicilian River, and it was called the Achates, and eventually it got changed to agate. I'll share that with you while we're filling. I thought that was a very interesting fact. I've never said that about
I've never
agate
heard that before. That's quite cool.
Thank you. The Sicilian River of Achates. A-C-H-A-T-E, and then it got changed to agate.
I think agate's better. I think they make a good decision there.
Agate.
A good decision.
Yes, I think so. I think so. I think it's a very appealing gem. Right. Hang on. Can we stop the show a minute? Right. Now, first of all, let me speak to my lovely Laura. Are you all right? Okay. We're having a bit of a technical difficulty. A couple of gremlins. I think there's a whole gang of them in here at the minute. I know you're all sitting there going, you've done a lovely job, Cindy, but please could we buy them? We're trying to facilitate. I'm sorry, I've whipped you up into a frenzy to get a cost price deal. I've dangled a first ever managing director's mega deal special for you, and now I can't get. Edward's going, will you just give me the code? Will you just give me? Well, I'm going to give you the code. Right, the code is. Oh, I can't see. IW. Oh, look at me there. Oh, that's a great image. Thanks for that. Yeah, lovely. Very attractive. Thank you. IWX. Can you just buy them all so that you can get that image of me off the screen? IWX. I like Laura Binder. Don't you find it so amusing? IWXC 43 995. Can I show you what we've done? Look, you lot, I gave you all chocolate cake earlier. Pack it in. Not you lot, them lot. They've all had a slice of chocolate cake. Can I show you what we've done? We have done something very exceptional for you to kickstart your week. No, this is for both. Right, hang on, stop the show a second. I know the graphics aren't working. My director's just said, is that $9.90? No, Leah, I'm going to turn them down. They went, Leah just went, is that $9.95 for the blue or the purple? No, everybody. That is $9.95 cost price for the blue and the purple. Oh, we've made that difficult for ourselves. That is $9.95 for that. I'm worn out, Ben. Can I have a sit down with you in a minute? I'm absolutely exhausted. $9.95 for the blue and the purple. Did I mention that? $9.95 for the blue and the purple. And that equates to 840 carats of the blue agate and 775 carats of the purple agate. You are getting all of those. What's wrong, Laura? What is wrong, Laura? Well, can I see who's getting those? Have we gone way below where we should have done, perchance? Well, I tell you what, lovelies, there were 146. 70 have gone. I am anticipating every single one of those going. The code is, in case you can't see them again, my darlings, I'm sorry about this. The code is IWX. Can I show you? Could I just show you something? Don't tell anybody I've done this. Don't tell anybody, right? Wait. Now then, don't tell anybody. I'm going to show you something, some inside information that I shouldn't be telling you, right? So first of all, I'm only going to show it you fleetingly. So here's the code, so you can read it first of all. There's the code, look. IWXC43, agate bar bonanza. There's the strap, there's the deal, there's the quantity. I'm only going to show you this second. I'm going to, under my finger there, I'm going to show you something I'm not supposed to show you. And I'm only going to show you for about a second. Are you ready? This is what we should have done. Yep. Yep. So, I would check those out if I was you. Nothing to see here. Yes, let's move swiftly on so we can... yeah. What is going on in there? I know it's not Colombian emerald, you're quite right. It looks like Amazonite to me. Happy days are here again. Tell you what, Tess Daly and Claudia Winkleman don't have this. They've got auto cue. Can you imagine if this happened to them on Strictly Come Dancing? What they'd do? What would they do? What would they do? Excuse me a second. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I mean, are you? I've covered and treaded water for 90 hours. She's fixed it. She went, those aren't emeralds. I went, no, they're not. You're quite right. I'm so... Thank you for bearing with us. Please don't leave us. Please don't... please don't leave us. we're staying with you. We're going to keep treading water. It'll be fine. Amazonite drops. Is there any agate bars left? $14.95. Madagascan Amazon in drops, in lovely drops, lovely drops. Can I show you something I've got coming up in a bit? I absolutely love these. These are Christmassy. Look at the Laura.
Oh, they're cool.
Aren't they ace? Oh, they are some of the coolest.
They're cool.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Are they white quartz? Do you like them? They're like, can you imagine decorating your Christmas tree with those as like little icicles? Yeah? Use some of that monofilament out of the kit and just have them hang. What do you think, Ben?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah? Little icicles on your Christmas tree? Yeah, I like them. Right then, so Amazonite, darlings. Oh, we've got some, you do know I've got Burmese jadeite down here. Should we do that now? Don't forget to check out, you know what to do, don't you? Yeah. Burmese jadeite. I think they're Burmese anyway. Oh. I built you up, but now I'm going to crush you. I've got 3 left. MUGP, don't be a mug and don't check out. Haha, did you get it? Haha, MUGP, mug. MUGP 40, 8mm rounds. $24.95, that seems very low. Are they from Burma? Or China? Where are they from? Oh, they are. Oh, there you go then. You do know that Burma is grade A jadeite, don't you? Grade A. Because they are lovely, soft, smooth textures to the surface, no pigmentation, and this beautiful, gentle colour tone. Now, 8mm rounds, 200 carats are brilliant location Burmese jadeite. And I'll tell you what, they'd go lovely with. What do you think, Laura, with the hematite?
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
It's got a lovely sort of just lifts it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? You lift me. I had to burst into song to you, Laura, by ding. Oh, she does. Oh, my, look. Oh, it's a whole strand of marquees. Chromed oxide. How much? No, buy them. Buy. Oh, you can't. She went, there's 2 left, you ain't going to get one. Russian, stunning, chrome dioxide, my favourite gemstone in the world. There is no way that you should be able to get that many marquees. Beautifully cut and faceted, extremely, extraordinarily rare. Russian, stunningly cut chrome dioxide for under £30. Oops-a-daisy daisy. They must have checked out by now, surely. 29. Oh, Karen in 5, darling. Please be quick if you want them. They would make the most beautiful. Oh, gone. She's got them. Karen, well done. Collector, well done. Doreen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Doreen. Oh, Doreen. Oh, these are pretty. I feel pretty. So what film was that then? Come on. Mary Poppins? No. TXPO74, my favourite, most musical of all time. Not The Sound of Music. Multicolour faceted spinel. Go on, Laura Binding.
I don't know.
Oh. But what were you looking at me like that for, then?
I'm trying to think. It's not like a Disney film.
No, you're right, it's not.
So that's what I was trying to think. That's why I was like, it's not any of...
pretty. Oh,
yeah.
so pretty.
No, it's... Yeah, but it's... No.
Not Singing in the Rain? La 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 la. See that pretty girl in that mirror there? What mirror?
It's not My Fair Lady, is it?
No, you're right, it's not My Fair Lady. £14.95. Can I just draw your attention to the fact that that is the most naughtiest price ever on multicolour spinel? Natural multicolour spinel. Oh, do you know? Oh my goodness. Have you seen these? Can we go? Look at these coloured silvers on there. Look. Hang on, let me hold those up for you. Sorry. Look at that. There's pinks, there's purples, there's delicate pastels. There's those light purple. Look at those blues. Look at those silvers. And those pinks. This is absolutely gorgeous. You know that should be double that, don't you? $29.95 minimum. Wow. Did somebody message in with them over the musical? I know you'll know. I know you'll know. Yes, West Side Story. Who was that? That was you, Laura. Oh, the joys of Google. Other search engines are available. Right then, my lovelies. When can we do those beautiful white quartz icicles? Should we do them now? Shall we? Now, they are a star buy. They are brand spanking new. It's a star buy. I haven't got time to do the sting. Those are absolute... We called them columns. They're not. They're icicles. They are, aren't they? They are icicles all day long. Don't you love those, Law?
They're really cool. Really different, aren't they?
Oh, they do.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Laura just said they look like a bit like Moonstone.
Yeah.
That's what my first thought was. I thought it was Moonstone.
Oh, they're Christmas icicles to me. Oh, is there any of the managing directors mega deal left? Okay, if you want that it's a one-off deal today. If you want that extraordinary managing director's mega deal at cost price, you need to check them out now because I had 146 and I got less than 40 left. If you want them, it's a one-off special today. Okay, that deal is mega. And there's only one man in this building that can sign that deal off, and it's the managing director himself. Those are beautiful. Brand new today. 90, I think they are, I really do. Can you just see, look, they've got a beautiful coating on them. Can you see? There's a coating. We've not mentioned that coating, but they are there.
I think that's what made me lean towards the Moonstone.
Yeah, no, look.
They're really cool.
Gorgeous.
I really like those. For me, I would want to set them again. I'm wire waver, and they would be ideal.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Proper little icicles.
Love them.
Those are proper Christmas pendants and earrings, aren't they?
And it's nice to see something a little bit different as well.
Yeah, isn't it?
Seeing it in that sort of rough form, I think that's beautiful.
Do you know what I like as well? What I really like, if I can just show, because I like where the drill hole is. Look how far down the tip of the gemstone it is, Laura. So it's going to hang really differently, look. Isn't that clever, look?
Yeah, they're really cool. And it's great because of the block colour, you can't see that drill hole. So again, you can set it however you want. But yeah, if you want a bit of monofilament and just having those, again, the light would really bounce off those if you did have them on a Christmas tree.
Yeah. Yeah, those with the fairy lights lighting up.
Or to put them in the window.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's like today we did a lovely sun catcher and moon catcher with Gemma, and we had the sun catcher DVD from Claire's earlier on today.
Yeah.
And you have those hanging down. Look, these are beautiful. Can you see the coating on them when they're on my neckline? They don't say they're coated, but they are. Can you see there? Look, I know it's got a C in brackets, but can you see that rainbow coating? What about unicorn horns?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, you're saying about dream catchers or sun catchers. I actually made a dream catcher with a unicorn, sort of as a decoration, and then a dream catcher sort of hanging from that. So again, it'd be ideal for that.
Wow. Aren't they lovely? Yeah, to check out, there's Susan, there's Janice. Hello, Janice. Nikki, Kirsten, Brenda, Sue. Janice has just got them. Doreen's just got them. Diana's got them. Jacqueline, Louise, Leah, Kirsten, Collector, Tracy, Melissa, Collector's going on. Just give you an idea, they're not even £1 each. I've got 1, I've got 2, got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 22 on there. They're what, 54p each? Is that right? 54p each? 22? Divide that by 22 for me, sweetie, please. Yeah. I've guessed 54p. Oh, come on. Can we all give myself a round of applause there? Thank you. Oh, thank you. 54p each. Right then, can I just mention, those of you that are watching us on Freeview, we are about to appear to disappear, but we're not. We are still on Sky 674, FreeSat 807, Virgin 756, YouTube, the JewelleryMaker.com website, the Jewellery Maker app. You can still watch us, don't lose us, because after the break, we have got a lot of treats for you coming up, last of stock, and we've also got, I need to talk to you about these coming up on Saturday. So I'll see you after the break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Could I just ask why I've just been given one of my most favourite chains ever? How many have we got? Oh, I've got 10. Right, can I just mention to you my absolute favourite chain of all time on Jewellery Maker? I think this is courtesy of Vicky Carr. Oh, that show was we've said to her, please come back and do some chains. 10 chances left on this chain in this hour. It is, in my opinion, my humble opinion, for what that's worth, our sparkliest chain ever. And we've got 10 of those coming up. Okay, just want to let you know. Would you like our star buy? Our pick of the day? We can. Now, before I show you the hearts, those two agate bars have nearly gone. That Managing Director Special has nearly gone. And yeah, can we say a big thank you to Mark, our Managing Director? Thank you, Mark Jackson. Mwah, 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 mwah. Slightly awkward. Now then, we've got some very exciting news. We have got, oh, got an itchy chin. That's not what we've got. We have got donuts. Not your edible donuts. Although we have had edible donuts in the show, but we have got here for you today, brand new, never before seen, brand new to our show today. Lapis fluorite, howlite, and this looks like moss agate to me.
Oh, I like that.
I love moss agate. It's one of my favourites, moss agate. Also, we will let you know, they're all brand new, and we will also let you know, because Katie Parker, we all talk about it, Katie Parker did the most phenomenal, and Laura's done some lovely work as well. Katie Parker did a lovely demo that everybody talks, look at that. That's awesome, Laura. And we've got the date to link back to on that as well. Can I just mention, I know, when I give information, I am honest. Somebody messaged in, and I don't want to contradict, but let me assure you, these two strands are brand new today. Now, you may have had similar strands in the past. When I say these are not out of our vault, they have not been here for years, they are brand new, have been booked into our vault this week. That is honesty. All right, I'm sorry to contradict, but I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. I really wouldn't. Okay, sorry, but I'm really, I mean, you know, that's my integrity that I need to, they are brand new. I wouldn't say it, just wouldn't say it if it wasn't true, and they are brand new strands this week booked in. So sorry about that, just want to get that clear. Right then, but I understand there's a query. Clear quartz, faceted hearts. Now, can I just show you these? Let me show you hearts. Whoops-a-daisy. I'm talking about your cat again. Pick of the day. Mind you, that Managing Director Special was awesome. Awesome. These are hearts. Hearts in faceted quartz. They're really pretty, aren't they? That to me is a really nice size. They are 10 mil. Not too big. Not too small. Lovely, faceted, fabulous clear quartz. Pick of the day. All of the donuts are coming up in this hour. You're right, Laura Binding.
I am.
You're having a lovely play there with those, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like the donuts?
I do.
They're good, aren't they?
It's nice, and I don't see them very often.
No,
so
we haven't had them for a while.
No, it's really nice to actually sit and have a play with them.
Yeah, good for you. She's lovely. She's lovely. So, faceted hearts with the drill hole right through, because this is difficult to do, because if you think about it, you start with a pear drop, and then you have to facet and polish the gemstone. You have to hand drill through, and then you have to cut the little nick in the top to give the sort of cleavage part of the heart at the top. I'm sure there's a proper name for it. Is it cleavage? But as you cut through there into that little section of the heart, that's when it could obviously break and go through it, but it doesn't because we're clever. Because we is clever. Now, I'd love to see those with those icicles as well. I think they'd look wicked. I really do. But nice size that though, isn't it? 10 mil faceted clear quartz. I've got something to tell you about to go with those as well. You might see some very colourful boxes here. They're not on the show till Saturday at 1, but I'm going to show you there's some brand new Preziosa Ornella check glass beads coming up on the show on Saturday. And those are good. Huge stranded, all these lovely colours. with one of these, and these clear quartz in between. Wouldn't that look fabulous?
What's great about the clear quartz as well is that it will pick up the colour of what's around it.
Yeah.
So, you know, being with something that's sort of bright and colourful, it's going to reflect on the actual quartz as well.
Isn't it? And there you go. Oh, brilliant, Leah. Fantastic. Thank you. Now, those are agate hearts, I think, by the look of it, with some spacers. But you could do that with these, and then these lovely Preziosa Ornella check glass beads that are coming up on Saturday at 1 o'clock with myself and Alison. Some brand new, look at those colours. They're in one kit, they're in another kit, brand new blue mix, pink mix, multicolour mix. And those clear quartz hearts, they're gonna all go brilliantly together. Price point, what do you reckon? $11.95. There you go, $11.95. So if you want these, we haven't said these always sell out. They literally load. The code comes on, poof, gone. 1 o'clock with myself and Alison on Saturday. All right, brand new Preziosa Ornella, and I had the good fortune to visit Preziosa Ornella in Czech Republic. Year and a half, nearly 2 years ago. That is. I went away with Smithy. I think Smithy's on the show tomorrow morning, isn't he? Mark Smith? Tomorrow or Thursday? I think it might be Thursday. Anyway, faceted hearts in clear quartz, $11.95, my lovelies. Okay. Oh, I've got so many lovely treats for you this hour. We've got lovely treats, haven't we, Laura? Yeah. Right then, so while you check those out, mate, you don't ever not have to do that chain with me. This chain. Oh. Have you got, I take it you've got these, Laura. We all bought these, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, I think I've pretty much got every chain
you and me
that we've done.
Yep. This is what we call, let me just pop this down so I can twist it for you and show you. It is the sparkliest chain. It looks like parfait diamonds have been set. It's an 18-inch with a beautiful, beautiful slimline look. It's not your eyes going funny. It's not your eyes going funny. This is not the Takali chain. It's a very different chain. It's brand new. We had it, I think it was that week last Sunday with lovely Vicky Carr. It is a couture, sparkling, diamond cut crisscross chain. I got 10. I got 7. It is a magnificently beautiful chain. Okay? Now, what Vicky did on the day is she was working out trade prices on these chains for you and working out what she should have been. She got the cost down to the most phenomenal price points. That is a couture luxury sterling silver necklace. Okay? If you missed out like I did, sorry, I thought when I picked it up originally it was a Takali, and it isn't. I didn't manage to get this. On the day, they sold out in a heartbeat. So, Alan, if you want them, Lulu, if you want them, Chrissy, you've got it, Debbie, you've got 3, Alan's in, Chrissy's in, hello, darling, in the Valley, good morning. I think we've got 3 left. Let me show you that again when I twist it. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, watch your eyes a minute. Ready? Ready? It is hypnotic, isn't it? Alan's just had 2. Samantha and Chrissy, I am way over allocated. Jean, darling, in Cantiantrum, I'm so sorry. Because everybody's multi-buying, I think, is it? Oh no, Pamela. It's 2 left. Jean, you got them. Alan, you got them. Doreen, you got, there's 1 left. What a, I'm actually, I have to say, I'm very envious. I tried to buy that on the day. A week last Sunday with Vicky, couldn't get it. Well done. Beautiful. You lucky things. Really wanted that chat. We've asked Vicky to get some more. Okay, we have asked Vicky to get some more. Can you, Mum, not tell when you're on telly? Do you want to bring her in here and I'll answer the phone and tell her your daughter's busy? Mind you, There is something, can I just say, when Laura's mum's just ringing her, and obviously the phone's on silent, so she won't take it, but it makes me laugh because at least Laura's in the gallery. My dad rings me and I'll go, Dad, well, I never know when you're working. I said, Dad, just switch the telly on. It's not hard, Dad. Oh, yeah, forget that. Right then, Zambian. They're the biggest Zambian amethysts we do. 14 mil rounds. Well done on that stunning, stunning couture diamond cut chain, everybody. I'm very envious, but well done. $8.95 is clearly, without question, a very incorrect price tag. Now, if you had that as the necklace, I don't know if there's any of the managing director special left. I'm highly, highly unlikely. Okay. There you go, look, if you, it's difficult to show because they're so dramatic, but if you got, because that would be a lovely contrasting size, wouldn't it? So if you did that and then you did perhaps like a pearl knot, and then you had, that $9.95, by the way, included the blue and the purple. I know we're getting a lot of messages coming in saying, can we have the code of the Managing Director Special? Yes, you can. It is IWXC43. So if you're having any problems, give the call centre a call. Try and check out online. The Managing Director's Mega Deal One-Off Special, IWXC43, should have been $22.95, and we did it, well, below cost price. I shouldn't say that. But anyway, $9.95 for both of those magnificent strands. Okay. But those Zambian amethyst. Could I just ascertain? I've got to tell you something special here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. Hang on. I've got your problem now, Ben. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. Could you divide 250 by 15, pop it, please? Yeah. Because I think something very unusual about these Zambian amethysts. Right. I need to mention one thing. Forget that price point. When I say that price point is wholly incorrect, usually a Zambian amethyst never goes above 10 carats. Never. Can I have that number again, please? That is just over each one of those Zambian amethyst is over 16.5 carats each. Now, how rare that is. I'll leave that with you. Each one of those Zambian amethysts is over 16.5 carats. Wow. Which one's Ellie? Ah. This is the kyanite with a twist. It's an indigo. It's like an inky blue. Very unusual colour tone. Indigo kyanite faceted rondelles. Do you not think, Laura, that is the most exquisite colour tone?
They're beautiful, aren't they? That's just like, it just looks so rich and...
Doesn't it? So
yeah.
It's so expensive looking, isn't it? It feels like you want to whisper. Doesn't it?
Feels like you should be whispering.
I think we should be whispering.
Whispering its presence.
Look at that. Goes nice with silver, doesn't it, as well? They are scrumptious, aren't they? Don't worry, it's not that kind of cough. JZ. Laura, can I just say to you, you are doing brilliantly, considering what we've been up against this afternoon with the technical challenges. You are doing fantastically well, young lady. She went, thank you. Well, she is. She's really... It's a pressurised job in that gallery sometimes. Oh, Katie Parker. Can I just say, Katie Parker, I need to message you. I missed your call. Did you call me? My phone is playing up. I'm confused. But I'll give you a ring probably tonight or tomorrow. You've posted a photo of yourself on Facebook. She looks stunning, Katie Parker. You look amazing. What'd she say? What'd she say? Ben? Thank you. Oh, no. I feel a donut buying spree coming on. Eek! Bring on the donuts, Katie Parker. Katie, is Katie Parker with us on Sunday?
I'm in on Sunday.
And you'll be on with us?
I'm in on Sunday. I could bring some donuts if you want.
$27.95.
I'm in, Leah. Do you want me to bring some donuts? Right. Do you want us all to bring donuts in? Right.
27.
Everybody bring donuts.
Rare kyanite. It does not often come in indigo.
JZGZ45. Katie Parker, get ready for these donuts. We've got Howlite Fluorite, Lapis Lazuli, and do you know what else we've got, Katie Parker? Moss Agate. There is a beautiful, is this the Charlie Barron pearl? My lovely Charlie Barron. I love Charlie Barron, he's great. He's a lovely man. Now, when I was on with our 6th generation pearl experts for the first time, Charlie Barron, when we had him on the show, we had the most amazing show, and we bought, myself included, some of the most pearls, the likes of which I never thought I'd be able to own, and I'm sure you feel the same way. Now, Charlie was on the show with us on Saturday, our lovely Charlie Barron, and we had the most exquisite pearls, didn't we? This is rare. There are 3 pearls out there in the pearl world that are extraordinarily beautiful and therefore some of the most highly sought after pearls in the world. South Sea is one, along with your Tahitian and your Akoya. Those are the 3 most expensive, most highly sought after collectible pearls in the world. If you can get this beautiful South Sea pearl, and yes, we have, just to confirm, look, half drilled. So if you want that as a beautiful pearl pendant, nice drill hole actually, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, it is sizable, yeah.
For a pearl?
Yeah.
But if you want that with, in that golden tone, do you know how rare golden South Sea pearls are? I bet if I search now for a golden South Sea pearl, I'll struggle to find. Let me just see if one comes back for me, because they're so rare. Now, let me give you an idea. I have got a golden South Sea pearl here as a pendant online, £910 for one. Do you want me to show you? I just searched golden South Sea pearl. Here we go. It is in diamond and with little tiny diamond and gold. Okay, just to show. I'm going to try and show you, not show you the company. Oh, I can't really avoid. Well, I'll hide it if I can. Can you see there? One golden South Sea pearl. Can you see the price? Where's the price? Hang on a second. There is the price. £910. Oh, bless you. There's one here, 670. There's one here, a 9mm, and what are we? Oh, no, about 10mm. We've got one here, oh no, sorry, that's 14mm, £1,219. Yep, very, 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 very rare indeed. The golden South Sea pearl comes from the largest pearl producing oyster on the planet. It's a saltwater oyster. It's bead nucleated to start the pearl sort of on its journey, and it can take easily up to 2 to 4 years to form. Some of the most valuable pearls, the golden South Sea pearls, in the marketplace today. This is not your price from the famous gold lip variety of the Pinctada Maxima oyster. Golden lip, these warm golden tones are completely natural. I've just shown you some of the prices, haven't I? That, how many left? Okay. There are 8 chances. If Charlie Barron were here now, he would wax lyrical, and it's called the Golden Lip Pinctada Maxima oyster. It's quite a mouthful, isn't it? The golden lip. And it's that oyster alone that can produce this pearl naturally. No treatments are needed. When you've got that collar tone, and it is totally unique to this golden lip Pinctada Maxima oyster. Golden pearls are superbly rare because usually they're white or cream or silver. You know this oyster I'm talking about? If I put this into context, this golden lip oyster, I'm just trying to see how many of you have managed to get this yet. Is there any left? This price isn't heard of. Okay. Do you know, right, so usually a South Sea pearl, you would see white, cream, silver. Of the golden lip oyster, of the pink tartar maxima, do you know what percentage of the oyster is golden South Sea pearl? What do you reckon? How many percentage? I've just told you they're rare. What percentage of the pearls that are created by the golden lip pink tartar maxima oyster, what percentage do you think are the rare gold? What percentage? 10%? Absolutely not, no. 5%. 5%, no.
2%.
2%, no. 1%. 1% of the already rare South Sea pearl, only, and usually white, silver or cream, only 1% are gold. This is like getting the golden ticket in the Willy Wonka chocolate bar. That's what this is like. Can I just see, at $59.95, the cheapest price I could find for a pendant online was £199. That was the cheapest I could find. Unbelievable deal. Well done. Well done, you gorgeous lot. Da 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 da. Oh. Are these dendrite? No, they're not. They're lightning ridge opal. Oh. Oh, I was just going to say, I have never seen these before. Oh, as you go into the winter months, Laura, binding.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And again, I think great for gents if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. How famous Lightning Ridge. If you watch any opal, the gem hunters and things, the opal gem hunters, Lightning Ridge. Australian Lightning Ridge. You know how rare these are? Wow. 1299. You're spoiling us at the minute, Laura. Lightning Ridge opal. Wow. Ethically sourced, 100% natural. Your Lightning Ridge, some of the most unique opal you can buy. Absolutely stunning. Wow. Really lovely. And if you get any of the black opal, I mean, you've got some black opals on there as well. Very, very, very rare. Very special. What you get here in, if you can see here, look, you're getting some of the deepest and clearest sort of blues and blacks and whites and cream. What is that price? Oh, wow. Okay. $34.95. There are not many of those left. You need to snaffle them quick. Look at those. Now those are neon, aren't they? Breathtaking. Neon apatite. There's lovely variation of shapes. Now you are guaranteed to get a mixture of shapes. You're guaranteed a minimum of 10. Should we have a count? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm counting 14. Are you counting 14, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah? Minimum of 10. Each box will make up 2 carats. And they are absolutely belting, aren't they? $24.95. Now, we had some appetites on the show yesterday, and the lovely Alison Tarry set them into some beautiful pendants on a sort of torque necklace that we were talking about today, and a beautiful ring.
Again, it'd be great. Didn't Mikey have some new kind of putty?
Yes.
Kind of,
what was it called?
Was it-
Alison told me about it yesterday.
Milliput.
Milliput, that was it. Well done. Well
Sort
done,
of
Laura.
an alternative version of Cerulean. So again, that would be perfect for anything like that, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it, yeah? Oh, I can't wait to see that happening, actually. $24.95 on those neon appetizers, guaranteed minimum of 10 of them, and they are rather fabulous. You do get the gift box as well, the little presentation box. I mean, you see, look, we've got a lovely elongated oval, lovely rounds, marquees, pear drops. Lots of lovely shapes there. Fabulous colour. Very bright. Donuts are coming up, Katie Parker and everybody else interested. Brand new donuts. Donuts. Which Laura's having a lovely time with. Ooh. Sunstone? Moonstone? John. They are. Oh, I was right first time. Sunstone. Aren't they? These are brand new. I'll tell you what I'd be thinking, if you managed to get Laura's kit earlier with the ruby. I actually think the ruby, the organic ruby, goes really well with sunstone. And again, if you got Laura's kit, it would also go beautifully with the rhodonite. And it would also go rather beautifully with the strand that I think goes with everything today. It's our side of chips order. Faceted hematites. Those sunstones in those huge 13 by 18 mil ovals, brand new strand, utterly beautiful. And again, the uniqueness and aventurescence rather that you get from sunstone. Very unique to this stone, it's beautiful. You've got some almost translucency there, which is very unusual for sunstone. Lovely, aren't they? SKGP 57. 3 ways to buy. You can either buy through the JewelleryMaker.com website. We have our own fab app, if you don't mind me saying, free to download. Takes seconds to register. You can watch on there, message on there, buy on there, credit card, PayPal, debit card, your choice, we're not fussy. Or we do have the good old-fashioned telephone, which is free phone. 0800 644 655. You just press option 1. Okay, and hopefully our call centre will answer your call as quickly as possible. And they'll take your order. And they're lovely. $9.95. Right then. Who fancies a donut? Yeah? All the team again. Me. It's not an edible donut, one is afraid. Not an edible donut. But these donuts are even better because you get to wear them. They're never going to go stale. They're never going to lose their filling. Because they haven't got one. So, brand new today, these are our star buys. Donuts. Now, Laura is working with donuts as we speak, aren't you, Poppet?
I am. It's great. I love them.
Now then, donuts. It's in the shape of a ring donut. Yeah. Now, we did used to do donuts that were quite a bit larger, and we had a lot of feedback from our jewellery makers, i.e. you, saying, well, they're lovely, but can we have some that are smaller, both in sort of circumference of the donut itself and the inner hole? And we went, okay, all right then. Now look at these. Brand new today. Natural, fabulous, fluorite. Laura binding.
Mm-hmm.
Will you behave
I
yourself?
just think they look like owl eyes when you're holding them up like that.
Oh, yeah. They do actually, don't they?
Can't unsee it now.
No, we should have had these as the night owl, shouldn't we?
Yeah,
This is what we should have done.
yeah, missed the trick.
Why didn't we have these as the night owl at 7:45 tonight? That'd have been great. Woohoo! Yeah, this is beautiful. What you can see here is, I hope you can anyway, on the donut, can you see the sort of little undulation dip as it goes in? Yeah? Can you see that inner section of the ring there? So Laura, if anybody's watching these now thinking, they're lovely, but how on earth do I set those and make them into jewellery?
So, right, so basically I've done 2 pendants.
Yeah.
Really quick and easy.
Okay.
And...
oh, nice.
This one's actually double-sided. So it's one that you can kind of... is it this one here? So if I turn it around, it should look the same.
Oh, clever.
On both sides. So it's one of those. Yeah, really, that's like takes seconds to do. You don't have to do a woven bail. Then obviously I've got this one, one next to it.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely as well.
It's winking away there, but yeah. And then I'm just working on the fluorite ones. I'm just doing the woven, again, a sort of just very simple, but
I love
with a nice
that.
woven bail it will have. And I'm working on a bracelet.
She's only had these 5 minutes.
So it's just going to be a little sort of simple bangle.
Ooh, well, you've just reminded me. Alison Tarry, I think it's been launched next week. Yesterday morning I filmed a phenomenal wire work articulated bracelets, which makes a feature of a... These could, if Alison Tarry, if you're watching, these could not be more perfect. I think it's been launched next week with Alison Tarry. Watch out for a brand new wire work articulated bracelets DVD. Honestly, these are perfect for that DVD.
Because they're a complete component. So you,
Exactly.
And because it's got that centre sort of hole, you're able to place the wires wherever you want, and you're not restricted.
Now, I think you're going to be really... How much do you reckon, Laura, price-wise? Be honest. What do you reckon? Jewellery Maker prices. A genuine buy price for both of them.
Like, maybe sort of $9.99.
$9.99, yeah?
Ish.
Laura? She said we could. KFGP, not KFC, KFGP 23, fluorite donuts. Laura said $9.90. Well, she said $9.99, but she meant $9.99.
I did mean that, yeah. I forget about that.
Are you ready then? Let's match it or beat it. £3.48 each.
Yeah. And they're great as well. And again, it's so much that you can do with them. You know, you can do simple designs. In fact, do you want me to super quickly show you how you could do a really quick...
Yes, please.
Have I got 2 seconds
yes,
to do that?
Please. Yes,
and
please.
And this is just going to be something like, you don't even have to do any weaving or anything like that. You can just simply use your wire.
Katie Parker's... Parker? Awkward. Katie Parker, you do not ignore the fact that I said... She'll message me later and go, what do you mean, Katie Parker? I'm so sorry,
Don't make me
Katie.
laugh.
She just calls it Katie Parker. Katie Parker, I am so sorry. That's a public apology. Katie Parker. She goes, do you mind? I'm so sorry.
Brilliant.
Sorry, Katie Parker. Parker. Anyway, Katie Parker just brought 3, I guess. Is that Katie Parker? Anyway, Laura, sorry. Awkward.
Okay, so I'm taking a length of wire. Now, again, you could use just your cord if you wanted to do like a lark's head knot. So this is basically a variation on a lark's head knot.
Okay.
So I'm using, again, oh, don't look at that. Let me move. I have a lot going on. So wasn't expecting to... See my desk at home, you would literally melt down. You just wouldn't cope. Right, okay, so I've got a length of wire. Okay, I'm using a 0.8 just because it's easy to sort of manipulate. And I'm just putting my bell making pliers in.
Yep.
And I'm using a slightly smaller side just because they are a little bit of a smaller stone.
Yep.
Okay, so what I want to do is I'm sort of pinch that together, as you can see there. And then what I'm going to do is feed the 2 tail ends through.
Yep.
Now, if you've got a sort of particular front or back of the gemstone, then obviously choose that at this point.
Okay.
You want the loop to go onto the front.
Uh-huh. Oh dear, Katie Parker's watching. She just messages in and gone, Katie Parker. She's laughing. She's laughing. She knows it was a slip of the tongue.
Right. Okay. So I'm just folding that over so it's almost hooking.
Yeah.
But I've left it so there's a very slight gap. You should be able to see just a very slight gap there. What I'm going to do then is take the 2 wires, feed them back up through, and this is how I've done the bracelet as well, just on both sides using a thicker gauge of wire, and just hooking that.
Yep.
Same on the opposite side. Feed that through and bring it around. Now the bracelet, I've just repeated that on both sides and I'm just doing a weave, but I've used a heavier gauge.
Brilliant.
I haven't completed the bracelet yet, but just for you to see an idea.
Great.
So you can see how that's kind of coming together like that.
Lovely.
Okay. So if you want to keep this really simple, then what you can do, I mean, if this was cord, you could just simply pop a larger hold bead just here and then split the wires out or cord out.
Yep.
It's a necklace. If you wanted to make this into like a very simple bail, you could just sort of roll this, pinch this into a bail.
Yep.
Whether you want to go twice or maybe I might go sort of round twice, so that's actually giving me 4 sort of rings for the bail.
Yep.
And then bringing it around and around again.
Right.
Keeping it nice and simple.
Yep.
And keeping it kind of clean lines.
Lovely.
Cut it at the back. Okay, just very simply make sure you go careful, cut the right wires.
Yep.
And then just
great, Laura.
tuck those ends in there. Obviously you take a bit more time, make sure it's nice and tidy.
Yep.
And then the final, I love doing this, is just taking your pliers and just opening out that sort of coil that you've created.
Oh, like a split bail?
Like a split bail.
Nice.
And there you have a very simple.
How cool was that?
Easy to do. You don't need to know anything complex, it's very easy.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, another thing, Katie Parker has also done some jewellery previously with these, not these, but different donuts. Now, look at that work.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So look at the earrings, look at the pendants, on a torque necklace, on a leather cord, however you want to create with these donuts. And again, if you go back to, there you go, look. Stunning. These are different donuts, obviously, but it gives you an idea. And Laura and Katie there have done wonderful work. Also, if you go back, if you've got the Knotty Do-It-All tool, I don't know whether I can find it on here, but Sandra Younger, that developed the Knotty Do-It-All tool, on the Knotty Do-It-All tool, when we launch it, if you go back to our Jewellery Maker YouTube and search for Knotty Do-It-All tool, the board, she does a moose knot. And the moose knot, as well as the lark's head knot, on these donuts looks ace. Really ace. Yep. Okay. We also have, which one next, sorry? The Howlite. Katie Parker, that we're talking about, has got a date and a time to search for you to have a look at working with and demonstrating how to work with donuts. So it was back on the 17th of October, so nearly a year ago actually, 17th of October 2019. So it's the 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. So if you go back to the 17th of October 2019, search the 1 to 6 p.m. show and you will see the demonstration on how to make jewellery with the donuts. And also, if you go to Katie Parker's YouTube channel, it's, again, what's it called? Wired Donuts. So there you go. All right, my darlings. Thank you, Laura. That was brilliant.
It's okay.
Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, thank you. Actually, can I... I was trying to show you the moose knot. It's on the knotty... There it is. Jewellery Maker. There we go. On the 8th of July, 2020, Knotty Do-It-All moose knot. There you go. And that works well as well with Sandra Younger. The video's there. Yeah, it's brilliant. I was in love with the moose knot. Do you want us to match the price on the Howlite? Yeah. Can I just show you there, look? All I did was type in moose knot and that came up straight away, look. There you go, look, Knotty Do-It-All, moose knot, Jewellery Maker, there's the date, look, YouTube, 8th of July, 2020. Okay, there you go. It just helps, doesn't it? Give us some ideas. Now also, not to single out our guest designers, but Nadia does the most amazing macrame work with these donuts as well. So again, have a little search for Nadia on our Jewellery Maker. Katie Parker. It's going to be slightly awkward when I'm working with Katie Parker at the weekend, isn't it, on Sunday? She knows I love her. She knows I love Katie Parker. I'll have to ring her after the show and say, Katie, I'm so sorry. She'll go, it's all right. Oh, I'll never live that down, will I? Yeah, £3.48 and £3.47 each. And you are welcome to buy 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s and 6s and 7s and as many as you like. You don't have to restrict yourself. We don't. It's not like hand wash and toilet roll here. We don't restrict you. We don't restrict you. There has got a bit of panic buying again, hasn't there? Mm-hmm. I haven't been to a supermarket in about 2 weeks, so I don't know. Is it bad?
I don't. I avoid them if I can.
Yeah,
I send my husband, but
I haven't got one of them.
I don't deal well with queuing, and I can't. It's too stressful. But yeah, apparently they are.
Oh,
my hairdresser, made me laugh yesterday because she was just said to me, "Didn't they learn from the last time? None of the shops shut."
We all know, yeah. Don't we? If everybody just buys what they normally buy, there will be enough for everybody. It's naughty. Please don't panic. There's no need to panic buy with Jewellery Maker unless we're running low on availability. Which we now are. If you want that Managing Director special, that mega deal, you've got to be quick because they're nearly gone. On those amazing agate bars. Woo. You want darling? Which ones? The lapis. Ah, yeah, we haven't got very many of these. Only 47. No, we've got half the amount of what we had of the fluorite and the howlite. Katie Parker.
I think these ones edge on being my favourite.
Yeah.
But then I really like the howlite because we don't see the white very often, and together they work really well as well.
I'll tell you what, mine's a moss agate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mine is the moss
It's because
agate.
I'm thinking of what I'm working with, and I didn't get that one.
Ben. Could I borrow your phone again, Ben? Yeah, man. I'm a woman, but there you go. No, he didn't. He went, yeah, man. Only because we've got moss agate coming on and I need to show you the torch shining through. Thank you, darling boy. Oh, that's a nice picture of your girlfriend on your lock screen, isn't it? Oh, what a romantic. 70 carats, 30. Oh, everybody's saying what size? 30 by 30 mil. Beautiful. Now, are they natural? Because dyed. No, that's fine. Sometimes the lapis is dyed because that is a very, 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 very royal blue, isn't it? I was thinking that you know, but I love it. Love it. £6.95. Okay, can I have a little nose? It's all right, Laura. It's all right. Right then. Now, Sinead, Jenny, Mary Lynette, Christine, Andrea, Shandy. Hello, Shandy. And loads of new telephone callers. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, who wants to shout out what you get extra free of charge with the first order?
2 gemstone strands and a get started.
2 genuine gemstone strands. There he is. Look, wiggling his wires.
Yeah.
2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a DVD. Get started with making with Jewellery Maker. You get free of charge with your first order. How many days have we extended our money back guarantee to?
60.
60. How many times does everybody pay their daily post and packaging?
Just the once.
Just the once a day. What about if we send a big vice out?
No, it's still just once.
You're right, Ben. He listens, you see. He's not wrong. So then, would you like to see the moss agate? There are less than 20 available now of the lapis lazuli, proving very, very popular. Now then, as we talked about, yeah, pardonnez-moi. These are my fave. These are my fave, a rev. Moss agate. Look at that. If that doesn't prove to you how different agates can be, this is what I was talking about. with those beautiful metamorphic, volcanic, beautiful gemstone rocks like I was talking about with the bars earlier. Katie is like me, and obviously our guest designer Katie is on the show this coming Sunday. She just bought 5. Can I tell you why? Katie sells her jewellery. Katie is multi-buying on every single one of these donuts. Why do you think that is? Because she knows they're good sellers, that's why. She knows they're good sellers. Could I just show you something magical with Ben's phone? So, if you light these, or you have some light coming through, watch that. How magical is that? That creeping moss throughout those agates. Isn't it beautiful? Had to show you that. Thank you, Ben. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you. How many left, darling? Right, we had about, if I can just confirm of the moss agate, we had 69 available. And we've got less than 30 chances available. Okay, less than 25 available. Because Bon's just bought 5. Bon in Kent has just bought 5. Katie bought 5. Now Brenda, Poppy. Hello, Poppy! Michael was in earlier. He was. Leslie, Jennifer, Debbie, Jenny, lots of you coming in. Mary Lynette's just got them. Kenneth, well done. Everybody's multi-buying. Less than 20 available now. Less than 20 available, I'm afraid. Okay. So good luck on those, my lovelies. Well done. Well done. Okay. So don't forget to check out, will you? Right then. So, what am I looking for, Laura? Laura? I'm so sorry, Laura. Every time... Pardon?
Those beads.
These beads, Preziosa Ronella, check glass, new, in kits, me and Alison at the Towery Meister at 1 p.m. on Saturday. And if you think, well, they're a bit colourful for me, blues and pinks. Blues and pinks and another kit on Saturday. Such good value, those. Coming up in a kit with Alison Terry on Saturday at 1 p.m. Whoa, they're ice, those. I'm so excited we got those again. Oh, pretty night. Oh, we had lovely... No. What? Is that not right? Oh, sorry, I thought you said no. So then, if you got the kit with the big chunks and the rounds of the preonite earlier on, our Laura's lovely kits. I'm going to show you them if I can reach them. Hang on a sec, because earlier in Laura's kit we had rounds and big chunky nuggets. So if you want a beautiful array of different shapes of fabulous quality preonite, the rounds and the big chunks, those big chunky nuggets. And Laura, our producer, just said this is quickly becoming one of her favourite gemstones. It is the most unique gooseberry colour tone, isn't it?
It's always been one of my favourite gemstones.
Is it, darling?
Yeah. I mean, if you think, I always say about my little group of gemstones that I love, which would be amethyst, rose quartz, smoky quartz, lemon quartz, preonite and peridot.
Ah.
Because I just think that the tones of the gemstones really complement each other.
Preonite, stunning preonite. NVGP 93, I'll show you those on. Here you go. Fabulous, aren't they? That's not coloured glass, remember. That is Mother Nature at her very best. It's an extraordinarily affordable price point. Centre drilled slices of fabulous preonite at $5.95. At $5.95. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Okay, £5.95, I'll leave those with you. Katie Park has just sent a little sad crying pig picture. Oh, bless her. Oh, Chrysocola. In rounds. Yep.